new from Vionic. Vionic is that podiatrist-designed footwear brand known for comfort, known for their incredible arch support, that VioMotion footbed. But this is so cool because it's a casual lace-up sneaker called the Kearney. Now, you're the very first ones to see this for shoe shopping. It's a QVC price of $129.95. You've got 4 easy payments to get this home. So it breaks that up too, and they're gonna ship to you for free. I live and die by my Vionics. Like, my feet need them. There's this really popular white sneaker right now that I feel like everybody's wearing. There's no arch support in it, by the way. Take a look at this. You get even a little bit of a lift in the only order of the year. So the one that I popped on is the white lace. So it's an all white sneaker, but it has this really beautiful lace overlay. It almost reminds me of the wedding shoes that the bride wore in Father of the Bride. I love it. Okay, and then here's the white, which is an all white leather. These are the ones that I am ordering. So here's the white lace. And then the all white is such a timeless look. You need a white sneaker in your footwear wardrobe. Monica Tinerino is joining us, but it's not just any white sneaker. It's a Vionic. So we know that means podiatrist design.
Hi.
Did you get your hair cut?
I did, and so did you. No?
You look so, well, maybe a while, I'm due for one, but you look so cute.
Thank you.
It's so good to see you. These feel amazing, and you know how much I love Vionic.
I know, these are one of those sneakers that, like, you get really excited. They're like very pretty. It's a perfect white sneaker going into spring and summer when you need something new in your wardrobe to refresh. But all of that support, all of the Vionic support that you know and love, to be put in such a cute little sneaker like this.
Yeah.
I got really excited when I opened these because whether you're going leather or lace, it just makes your white sneaker a little bit more special. You know, you have that little bit of a lift with that sawtooth bottom. So all the fashion elements are there, but the reason you love Vionic, bringing that science together is really what it's all about. That alignment property is so fantastic.
These do come in medium and wide widths. You have whole and half sizes. Lace is the one that Monica's holding and I have on, and then there's also the white leather as well. But what is that VioMotion technology that really separates Vionic?
So, we talk about the insole, which we'll show you on Amy in just a second, and basically it's allowing you to sit into the shoe instead of on top of it, and where your foot is properly positioned, having full foot contact, which we'll show you, takes everything that's usually misaligned, where your ankle's going a different way, your hips, everything is out of whack, and stacking it on top of one another.
Can we go see on Amy?
Absolutely.
Here, come on over, because if you're wondering what happens on the inside, this is the difference it makes to your alignment.
It's that biomechanical footbed that we get all science nerdy about. That's fun. But you can see here, we draw this line on Amy because it truly gives you that like instant gratification moment when you see what the technology will do for you. So you see the line we've drawn is pretty crooked. You can see that the ankle's going one way, the shin is kind of going another. And this is all due, the foundation of our body, our feet rolling in here. So it's looking for that support, but it's flattening out, pronating, which about 75% of us tend to do. If I give Amy an adjustment manually, this is where we want her to be. So now the ankle is stacked on top of the foot and everything else that follows, because we know where the foot goes, the body follows. If I let her go again, it literally just rolls in and flattens out. It's actually kind of painful, Allie. I know.
It looks uncomfortable.
I know that you know all this technology well from all of the athletics you're doing. Imagine walking around all day in shoes that are so flat, just like the floor, that this is what you're dealing with. So we're gonna give her just the insert out of the sneaker, and immediately you can see, thank you, a little straightforward there, that line come back into play. So it really is such a difference.
That's just the insole,
That's just the insole. Now the heel is sitting in that cup that allows you to really stabilize and prevents that rolling in that pronation motion, and really stacks it all up beautifully. That arch support meets and makes full contact with the foot. So a big game changer.
Well, and now in a sneaker, cute with a dress, darling with jeans, right? We saw Blair's got a little jumpsuit on, Crystal's got on a cute little short. So you have your choice. Both are white. One has the white lace overlay and the other is the white leather. So go ahead and make your choice. I'm gonna order these, because everybody's wearing this little white sneaker. It's like trending.
Right.
Do you know that there's absolutely no support in that sneaker?
Oh, I know. I've had the tisk from the orthopedic when she saw me in a pair of sneakers years ago that had no support. This is going to give you style and support you love.
You get the first look. It's the only order of the year. Can I let you know, Sunday, hopefully at like 10:35,
Is that your time, your goal?
Well, I'm hoping I'm crossed the finish line by then. I will be slipping into these after my half marathon.
I noticed
if you
were wearing
seen
those.
The Vionic Recovery sandals, you've got to check these out. We have them for like 74 bucks, so you can also order those. These are brand new. Only order of the entire year is right here, and you got to see the first presentation. So I'm gonna go order. I think I like the lace.
I'm totally.
It feels very father of the bride. Monica, thank you.
Good luck this weekend.
Thank you. Coming up, we've got Rika. This is your perfect, like, sporty summer sandal. It's a leopard print knit slide called the Triumph. You're gonna see the very first presentation this morning for shoe shopping. She's 60 bucks and 4 easy payments too of $15. When you see all that great technology, you're gonna love it. It's a 640428. Right, a big deal on a sandal that is a non-negotiable for my spring and summer wardrobe. It was about 2 years ago. My husband and I took a trip to Europe, and we love to walk everywhere. I think it was one day when we were in Barcelona. We sat down for dinner. I looked down at my watch, and I saw my steps. 37,000 steps. And you know what was underfoot? Ms. Moose. And never once did I say, oh, I gotta sit down, or oh, let's go back to the hotel. I need to change my shoes. Because Ms. Moose brings us premium leather and comfort underfoot in fashion-forward styles that's designed to wear all day. That's the beauty of this father-son duo out of New York City that's bringing us the style called Cece and some of the most gorgeous leather colors that you could imagine at a big deal price of $149.98. They're also gonna ship to you for free. I'll show you the European sizing here in just a second. Pink leather? I mean, Blair is wearing that fuchsia leather. It looks so good. Okay, so we have them in brandy. I also have black. This is gonna be the linen. And then the river, it is like the most beautiful deep dark navy. It is gorgeous. There's the fuchsia that Blair had on, and then also loving the aloe shade. This one's the most limited. Let me show you the size chart, because you could go to QVC.com and see the conversion. Look at that US size and follow that over to your European size. Now, if you hover between, and Christy, this is the perfect time to introduce you. Come on over, Christy. Because see, I hover between an 8 and an 8.5, and I order the 39 in
Perfect. That is perfect. If you're ever in between sizes in a sandal, I would always say go ahead and move on up.
But you'll following directions, right?
Exactly. And you know, you see a little overlap in our 9 and the 9.5. So again, if you're on the shorter side of the 9, stick with the 39 a little longer, jump to the 40, and you can do the same thing with the 9.5.
Oh, Cece, I'm in love. Oh, here, wait, I wasn't paying attention when I did my zipper. Okay, there we go.
So cute.
Oh my
I'm
gosh,
in love.
these are fabulous.
Aren't they amazing? I love this because I say this all the time. The wedge is a must-have in your spring and summer and even back into fall wardrobe.
Yeah.
Because we find ourselves outside doing things. I love your story about being in Barcelona and walking around. You just never know where life is going to find you when we get outside. And so you never know what surface you're going to be on. So having a wedge allows you to have that height, that dress up, dress down capability, but then also you have just an amazing sandal that's going to take you, you know, through so many different outfits, so many different things. It's just amazing.
I'd love to go through some of the details, but the style itself, having that band across the foot and then the design of the ankle strap, you're gonna feel really secure for all day. That's what I love. It's like a sandal that's steady in place.
Absolutely, starting from the ground up. I mean, we gave you a gum outsole, so that's an all rubberized outsole to start with. Think about the flexibility. You take this out of the box, there's no break-in period. You are ready to roll. Traction built in on the bottom, so it feels great. Add to that this awesome padded footbed. I mean, look at the burnishing details alone. This is where you get that artisan quality. This is all carefully, ethically sourced leather out of Europe. And what we did is we combined both our smooth leather and our embossed leather. The embossing design on this is so lovely. It's like almost like a herringbone weave. Really beautiful, really intricate. You can see the way that we've done this kind of like on the asymmetric, on the way it's been cut. Again, looks really, really pretty on the foot. These are the design details that our designers pay such close attention to. Wedge styling on this. I love this, the whip stitching detail on the exterior of the shoe. Again, that V cut, so there's nothing cutting into your ankle bone. But if you feel around the strap around the back, this is padded. It feels so, good. It's like a little pillow.
though, look at this, because it's going around the ankle, it moves with you with that elasticized little inset.
It's a great piece of goring that you get, and that's what we want. This is a New York brand. We know you're going to be on the go, so it's like, how can we make this really work with you and with your foot and as you're moving? That leather is so soft, but then it also is really going to just move along with you throughout the day.
I bet these are producer Taylor approved, because she's like me and always likes to sneak in a little height. She says yes. Right? Because look, it is that little bit of a baby wedge, but it's also giving you comfort. You could dress these up. They're $149.98. They're worth every single penny. So I bought mine, it was about 2 years ago. I bought my pair of Ms. Moose sandals, very similar footbed. This is an updated style. And I bought them for this trip to Europe, right?
Love that.
So I bought them really early, Christy, because I was like on the hunt. Well, prior to that trip, we took the kids to the happiest place on earth. It was just like a quick, like 2-day trip. I brought one pair of sandals.
It's another place you're going to be doing lots
Ms.
of
Moose.
walking.
With the kids, it was about 15 to 17,000 steps a day.
Yeah.
We did. I wore Ms. Moose. And then I brought these on the trip. It's my go-to summer sandal. If you are active, if you're traveling, you want something secure for the foot, you can wear with dresses and skirts and enjoy sightseeing all day long. You need a Ms. Moose sandal. Now you just get to have fun with picking colors. So Brandy's really nice because it's like that classic leather, right? It just shows off the beauty of the leather. Black. Right? Easy.
And very grounded out with that brown. Yeah.
Good point. It makes it appropriate for spring and summer too. It lightens it up a little bit with the brown footbed. I am in the linen. I'm kind of digging on the linen.
Linen's one of our favorites. It usually flies out of here because it works both with your cream family, but then you can wear it with your whites. I love it with a pair of white jeans.
Yeah, and then the river. Oh, how beautiful. If you love denim, dark blues, that looks gorgeous. Blair makes me want this fuchsia. It's so cute.
It's a great fuchsia. I always love to point this out because it's dusty. I mean, it's a brighter tone. You're definitely getting a fashion pop of a color. However, it's done in sort of a muted way that it ends up really working with everything.
It looks like the hyacinths that are coming up in my yard.
Yes.
When I say that, because when you are inspired by nature with color, it works almost as a neutral. I don't walk outside and think the yellow daffodils and the hyacinths and these flowers don't match the green and the blue sky, right? They become almost like these beautiful earth tones because they are from the earth. So it's not like a synthetic color. It looks like a true color of a flower if you're ordering the fuchsia. I think that's why, because Blair has it on with this cute little side stitch jumpsuit, and it looks perfect. Now here's the sage. Speaking of Mother Nature's neutral, we've covered the earth, think blues and greens, right? And grass and water.
Exactly.
This is gorgeous. But I'd love for you to see this too on Blair and Crystal, because there's so many great ways to style it, even how you and I are wearing it.
There are so many great ways to style. I mean, I kind of would say you're probably going to be harder pressed to find something that you can't wear this sandal with than ones that you can. I mean, we're talking jumpsuits, and we're seeing it, jumpsuits, dresses, shorts, jeans, works with everything. When you have that little bit of a wedge heel, you do get that bit of a dress up, dress down capability, versatility. And when we talk about a great investment piece, a great leather shoe, you want something that you're going to be able to wear season in and season out. It's styled in such a way that you can do that. It has the Ms. Moose brand recognition uniqueness to it, which I think is what's so amazing, but it's not styled in such a way that you're going to say, you know what, next year I'm not going to be able to wear this. It's out of style.
Oh, completely.
Because it's so classic.
Well, that's the beauty of using this European leather.
Yes.
Right? The nod to design is just, it's beautiful. Artwork never goes out of style.
Exactly.
And I think it's the same when you incorporate quality in the leather, a very beautiful strap design, zipper side entry, but it gives you that security. So it's not going anywhere. But if you did need to get in and out pretty easily, it's just that little side zipper.
Floor to ceiling zipper, easy to get in and out. And you know, we're not known historically, we're not a comfort brand, so to speak, but because we use such incredible materials, you end up having this comfort experience. It just comes with just the fabulous, luxurious materials.
Listen, if I can walk 37,000 steps in Barcelona, I think you can handle a day or two in the evening. You'll love them.
Exactly.
So right here is that brandy shade. Nice neutral. I also have black. Brandy's been the most popular. Here's black. Linen is what I have on. River is your dark navy blue. Fuchsia. Maybe I should get the fuchsia because I've got my classic hair. Now get your fuchsia or the aloe. Aloe's my most limited with 300 to go around. Now's the time to order. A 636-647, a wear all day sandal. Take a look at the size chart too before we go. Christy Turner, so good to see you.
Always good to see Allie.
Thanks
Have
for
a
hanging
good
with
Friday.
us. It is Friday. We've made it. I felt like that on first day of spring. It was like, hey guys, we've made it. Spring's here. Now Mother Nature just needs to catch up because it's been a little cold. All right, we've got about 15 more minutes of shoe shopping. And have you heard this like trend in the world of footwear? Kind of a nod to this shoe to relax in, to recover, whether it's after a workout class or you just want to put something on that supports your body in such a beautiful way. That's Alegria. You have incredible arch support. And what put Alegria on the map was this rocker bottom outsole that's also in this thong sandal. It was originally loved by people that work in the hospital industry or the hospitality industry, and they were on their feet for long hours. And back at that time, there was like one shoe, one Alegria shoe. Look at the assortment. I mean, I feel like we've stepped into 31 flavors of Alegria. It's the ode in a thong sandal that's going to give you the most unbelievable arch support and ease with every single step. Also free shipping and handling. As I go through colors, I'm going to bring in Scott Cates, who's joining us, because there's quite a few to go through. Scott, it's so good to see you. Happy spring.
Too. Absolutely.
This is what we want underfoot for spring adventures, for summer vacations, and it's your Recover Me footbed.
It is. I mean, this mimics our #1 outer sole. Okay, it's still got the rocker. It's got all those shifting your weight from your ball of your foot to your heel. You feel it, okay?
Oh my gosh,
You also can feel the comfort through the entire step. Okay, it's not just about your heel, it's about all the way through it. This is a single piece mold with colors and fun. You know, we live off of two philosophies. One is comfort with Alegria, and two is color therapy.
Color, well, let's do the colors. It's a sandal you're going to want to move in.
Yes.
Not just stand in and feel the comfort, you're gonna wanna move. Okay, sprinkles, that's black, but you've got that like funfetti upper, you're gonna order sprinkles. Then we head to aqua, right down in front. So here's that really pretty beachy shade. I love that color. I should get that aqua. And then I also have sugar skulls is next.
Yep.
So that's so fun. It's primarily a black print, but then you get those pops of colors. This one is Sayulita Nights. Did we go to the little surfing city in Mexico, Sayulita?
Yes, we did. That's
my
where
husband and I went there on our honeymoon.
I was going to say
okay,
it,
I need to order these. Yeah. Okay, then we have Wildflower, which is a pretty lilac and floral design. Baby Bloom, if you love your blues with florals, it's called Baby Bloomer. Itchy Coo. Yeah. That's a fun bright red with almost like a floral. It almost looks like a Monet. Like it's a hand painted.
It's a little hippie-ish.
Yeah, it's cool. Yep. That's your Itchy Coo. Casual Friday, perfect for today. And that's in a soft dusty blue floral design as well. Here is your Garden Chic. If you love purple florals, grab the Garden Chic. And then also the white gloss too, which I think allows you to dress it up with a little spring dress. You have your all white shade. White gloss, this is Poppy Pop. And then here is the black gloss as well. So you've got a few solids, you know, peppered in there, which is kind of fun. So you could maybe pick up on a solid and a print. This one is your black, nope, that's Charmed.
Charmed, yeah. That's actually new for this season. That was our #1 book new one for this season.
That's one of the new prints. And then, oh, I love this stripe, a black and white. Look how cute with a little swimsuit, right? Hitting the boardwalk or the
nautical.
Beach. It's a black and white stripe, and then we also have Country Road.
Take me home.
I love that. Here's Prime Time. A lot of white in the Prime Time, but a peach, pink, and orange floral in the upper thong sandal. And then we also have, is this Blast Off Bold?
Yes, it is.
Ooh, look at that tie-dye. Okay, free shipping and handling. How do I pick my Alegria size?
What you do is you look on the left-hand side, U.S. sizes, all the way 5 to 12, Allie, and then European sizes are on the right, you're 35 to 42. Customer service can help you. It's actually very easy. If you wear a 6.5, you're going to take a 36, 7.5, 37. Now, I say this with all our sandals, and it holds very true here. If you happen to be a 7.5, 8, and you're not really sure where you need to be, stay where you're at. The reason being is you don't want your foot to be hanging on. You don't want too much shoe there, okay? You want your heel to be right inside, your toe to be right inside, and you want your arch to hit you right exactly where it's supposed to.
Yeah, Scott, but that rocker bottom, if you've known and loved Alegria, you've got to order these. Because it does, it propels you forward, and that's, I think, really important. But this is your Recover Me technology.
It is. This is a shoe that you wear in the house when you should be wearing something, okay?
Because then you're just on the hard floors or the tile.
This is a shoe that you wear to the beach. This is a shoe you get wet. This is a shoe you don't worry about.
Right.
It's just one of those shoes that's comfortable. It is one piece. It floats. I mean, that's a little trivia thing. I mean, it's just a great shoe.
If you're tubing down the river in the
go.
Dells or the Brandywine, it
right.
floats. But you need to have a superior comfort from Alegria underfoot. Full array of colors. I don't know if we have a second to go through them all because there's quite a bit, but sprinkles, aqua. You've got that fun pop of pink. Here's the skulls. So aqua, skulls. We've got Sayulita Nights, Wildflower, Baby Bloomer, Itchy Coo, Casual Friday. This one is your Garden Chic. White Gloss, that's a new color. Poppy Pop, you have your Black Gloss. Then we go to Charmed, Stripes, Country Road, Take Me There, Prime Time, and then your Blast Off.
You are a rock star.
Well, I feel like a rock star.
Rocker star.
Thank you. Exactly. Scott, thank you so much.
Thank you,
It was good
Allie.
to see you for shoe shopping. Hey, it's Friday, and we're keeping you comfortable every step of the way. Are you looking forward to the weekend? And maybe for you in spring and summer, weekends start to look like adventures. Trips to the farmer's market, trips to the boardwalk, morning walks, taking the dog out. This is the Rika leopard print knit slide. You are the very first ones to see this. It's the comfort, the comfort you know and love from Rika. Because you know what this feels like underfoot? Your favorite walking sneaker, right? Your favorite athletic sneaker. But that slide is an engineered knit with a leopard design. You're the first ones to see this. They're brand new for shoe shopping. And they're gonna come home to you for $15 on an easy payment. The colors are really pretty too. So we have them in black, but the sole, you get a two-toned look. So black with that white outsole, and then even that gum color exterior, so it looks really cool to have that dimension. Here's your black choice. Then we have violet taupe. Oh my goodness, I love, you name anything violet and I'm in. It's my daughter's name. This is violet taupe. And then I also have white as well. So medium and wide widths, whole and half sizes. It's a 640-428. And if there's anybody that knows how important it is to take care of your feet every step of the way, it's Leilani Flanagan. Leilani has been a personal a fitness instructor. She studied sport medicine. Leilani, it's so good to see you. Wait, did everybody get haircuts?
It's spring.
Is somebody like cutting hair? Your hair looks amazing.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's spring. Well,
it was long overdue. I do have to say.
You
So
look great. It's good to
it
see
made an
you.
impact this morning. Everybody's like, oh my gosh.
I feel like I am in my favorite Rika walking shoe, but instead of something that might feel hot on a hot day, I've got the ease of a slide. These are great.
Exactly. And you definitely need these. I do want to say.
Okay, poor Leilani. I come into the studio, I'm like, Leilani, and I pick her brain about, I'll be like, okay, for running, I run long distances, and so, you know, my body goes through it all, and so I'm always like, okay, Leilani, what do I do? So when she says, you need these, she knows all my woes.
Okay.
You need them too.
If you don't have to be working out and running as the distances that Allie is doing.
But life can be a marathon.
But life can be a marathon. So you can choose to, after a hard workout, after a long day at work on your feet, and you need this as a recovery sandal, or you just want to start out your day like I'm wearing Barefoot Dreams. I'm totally like lounging, comfy, cozy, like in a hug, and I want my feet to feel just as comfortable all day long. This has been molded using the shape of a woman's foot, not a man's foot, and that's the Rika difference. Since 1987, that's what we've been doing. Very well known for our high impact aerobic shoes, fitness shoes, and things like that. But we also wanted to give you a slide that is comfortable, that you feel the support and the structure where you need it, but you also feel that shock absorbing, wonderful cushioning underneath your foot to recover with.
First of all, the footbed feels amazing, but combine that with the upper.
Yes.
Because that, like, it's this engineered knit,
good.
so nothing feels like it's rubbing or it just feels, you move into this sandal and you're staying in it all day, from, you know, morning coffee to evening cocktails.
Yes.
It is $60, and I mean cocktails like out on the back deck, right? Like, taking it easy, right?
Exactly.
$15 to get these home. So black, violet taupe, and white, which I love that we're seeing the violet taupe on Crystal, because you'd think with the name it's more purple, but it really works like a neutral.
It's taupe. Yeah, to me it's more of like that taupe. But because of the violet like undertone,
It's pretty.
it looks, yeah, it gives it that feminine touch. It plays well with other colors. That's really the key with that. Whether you like to wear your denims or your pinks or your purples, like that's what's really nice about that violet taupe. And we gave you a really subtle like animal print as well, which again, you might not be somebody that wants to wear head to toe animal print, but to have it be just at your feet, almost tonal, nice little like quiet whisper of one, gives you just that little edge.
It adds texture and interest, which just makes your outfit so much more interesting. And for Blair, I actually bought that jumpsuit too, Blair, from Side Stitch. It's really cute. I was like, I like that. Oh, I own that. I just bought it. But it gives it this really sporty, easy approach with your Rika slides. Or for Crystal, she's got on with a cute, you know, short and top and jacket. So she could be going to lunch. She could be going on a tour of a museum, and she's got something really comfortable underfoot, but you're adding in that dimension and that texture, so I think it looks a lot more interesting, like it's intentional and part of the outfit. But what you're treating your foot with is what you would wear in a high-performance walking sneaker.
Exactly, and I'm glad you point out the comfort of that band. This is like one of the most comfortable bands I've ever felt on the top of my foot. It moves with me, it fits like a sock. It doesn't feel too wide, too narrow. It's like it's made for my foot. And then when you look at the arch support that's underneath this, combined with the resorb cushioning, like I said, it's just that sweet spot of, you've got like pillows you can see underneath your heel where that resorb foam is a little extra at the heel, but then it's built up on the side. See, it's contoured here so that you have that lift and support, but then on top of that area, this is your cushioning. So it's combining the support and the lift with that rebounding, shock absorbing material. And that's why it feels like it's recovering. So there you can even see how it's like rising up to meet your arch, but then you've got the pillow underneath the heel. You've got a lot of cushioning too underneath the ball of the foot and the big toe. So again, it could be that you're training for a half marathon. It could be it could be,
oh no.
It could be you're walking your first charity 5K.
Completely.
It could be that, you know, your kids have games and sporting events and you're just doing a lot of like running around, standing around, all the things.
Yeah. You
And
love a good sneaker.
You love, yes.
You love a good sneaker, but come spring and summer, sometimes it feels a little too hot, or it's too much, right? All the time on the hot, hot day. This still gives you that same benefits. It just meant my son had Cub Scouts last night. It was so cute. They had like a magic tricks theme, so they all did magic tricks. Adorable. A couple of the moms even said, you know what, we're going to get a puppy this summer. It's like, oh, you're going to be going on a lot of walks.
A lot of walks.
You're ready to have that back door sandal or front door, right? The one you could just slip on and go. And even if that walk turns into a stop at the ice cream shop, right, or a little adventure to get water ice, you have something so comfortable underfoot. You've got to have that hybrid of a slide and a sports sandal and a sneaker, and that's why we shop Rika. Whenever I put on a Rika shoe, Leilani, it's like my body goes, oh, that's how it's supposed to feel.
I know, and your posture's actually better because you've got about like an inch at the heel, so you're like at a really perfect, like healthy angle. Your arches are supported, and it's flexible. So when you're taking your steps in this, and again, you're not like running your marathon in this.
No.
But you're casual every day.
But the day that might feel like a marathon.
Steps, yeah.
You know, where you've got all the errands to do and you still want to be comfortable underfoot.
And you prefer a slide as the sandal of choice.
Of course. I want to add this white to my cart. The white is so pretty. Oh, white or violet, maybe both, because it's 4 easy payments of $15.
Exactly.
This is a really nice neutral, too. And then we also have it in the black. It's 640428 for a Rika slide, brand new.
Kick butt.
Thank you.
You're gonna do great.
I have my half marathon on Sunday. Thank you for, I feel your good energy.
You got it,
I'm gonna need it at about mile 12. Hey, let me remind you, our big deal in the show from Ms. Moose with close to 1,000 spoken for, colors like brandy and linen and black and fuchsia. You've got to see the gorgeous leathers from Ms. Moose and an all-day comfort stylish sandal shipping to you for free. Grab it before that big deal price is gone. And then our today's special value from Dr. Scholl's, approaching $23,000, and I'm so excited for those of you that are stepping into our first ever today's special value sandal from Dr. Scholl's. You get that buckle sandal. It's a faux buckle. It's all hook and loop. But look at the array of colors, medium and wide widths. Some of our colors are getting really limited. Silver vintage red. There's only 1,300 in each. So if you're thinking about ordering, do it now. It's A633532. You get a touch of nostalgia. Well, hey, I'm Allie Carr. I am going to be out for a little time celebrating the holiday with my family, but connect with me on social media. It's Allie Carr QVC, but my girl Kirsten is on the other side of the break helping you feel strong, which is so important. We've got Total Gym, so don't go anywhere. Stay home.
QVC is proud to celebrate Women's History Month. Throughout March, we'll be highlighting products from woman-owned and founded businesses, as well as products that support women's empowerment, on air and online. To learn more, visit us at QVC.com and search Woman-Owned. This season, get your grow on and get more of the QVC you love with the Outdoor Escape channel. Only on QVC Plus and HSN Plus. It's your 24/7 channel for all things green, grilling, and just, well, great. Watch and shop shows bursting with more phenomenal florals, more outdoor living essentials, and everything you need to create your own backyard oasis. Only on QVC Plus and HSN Plus. Watch free everywhere you stream.
Well, if you missed it, everybody go to Allie Carr QVC and wish her very good luck on her marathon, which she has in a couple of days. Love that girl. We're going to talk about a different form of exercise today, but first, I'm Kirsten Lindquist. I will be your program host for the next 3 hours. We've got some really fun stuff, including Tatcha coming up with a lot of great sale prices. But I'm getting all the compliments on my outfit today. These are from Addison Bay on QVC. These are Skechers, but let's talk about the clearance price on the jacket. Rosalie Fitness Queen over here just said, what did you say?
Where'd you get that jacket?
She's gonna buy it because it's so great. Look at the texture. Well, that's a mic pack, but the textures in this are so good. So well made, if I do say so myself, and I do because I made it. It's from Studio Park, Kirsten Lindquist. We do not have very many left, only a couple hundred, I think. In this, the navy, we also have a rust color, and then we also have a black. I love this jacket, wear it all the time. In fact, I was wearing it yesterday. But right now, we're gonna talk all about Total Gym. It is the longest running, most successful television fitness product ever. And why? Because it works. It works if you're beginners, it works if you are advanced, and it works for everybody in between. There is nothing like the Total Gym. All of these products will come to us here at QVC and say, oh, we're like the Total Gym. No, you're not. There's only one Total Gym, and it is the best of the best. And people will spend thousands of dollars on it every single day because it does everything. More than 100 different exercises, core, upper body, lower body, cardio, stretching, inversion, you name it. We occasionally get a really great value on it, and this is one of those occasions. It is a very limited time on this customer top rated product that you are able to get the Total Gym Signature Series, which is like Cadillac of Total Gyms, and you get it for not $1,898, which it usually is, but $699.98. That's like less than half price. It's also on 5 easy payments, and we give you free shipping and handling. Actually, we don't. It's all Total Gym. Thank you, Total Gym, for the free shipping and handling. Many of you are just ready to make your decision right now. Maybe you saw it yesterday and you're going, I just need to do it. I need to feel better. Well, here's your color choices. We're really limited in this green. Fewer than 100 left there. You see this is the Chuck Norris Signature Series? Yeah, it is. Fewer than 100 left there. Then there's also the navy. This price actually goes away at the end of the day on the 24th, so you're going to want to get it now or before it sells out. And the color that I actually have in this one at home is the yellow, and that's also what Chuck Norris has. Only 150 left there. Here's what you're getting along with it. The attachments that everybody tries to buy after they try and get a less expensive Total Gym or whatever it might be. These are the most popular. So you're getting your ab crunch attachment, your wing attachment. You're getting your extra large squat stand, which we'll show you here in just a second. You're getting the pulley system, which turns this into basically Pilates, and we'll show you that here in a moment as well. You're getting a couple of things that I think are really, really beneficial to those of you who are maybe just starting out or you want to go deeper into your program. 8 DVDs, beginner all the way to advanced. This I love as well. This is your flip deck. Well, it's not called a flip deck anymore. It's called a training deck now. Old school was the flip deck. Where you can just pick out and you can do a 6 to 8 minute workout, or I'm just going to do just this one and it shows you how to do them, which means that you can do this in your basement, in your living room, at home, a couple of different exercises and be done with it. And the wall chart, same story there. That's fantastic for you to be able to do this all in the comfort of your own home. Those of you who are wondering, it weighs 68 pounds, but you never have to pick up the entire thing. And it supports up to 450 pounds, which is very, very rare to have a fitness product that supports up to 450 pounds. It's time to make your decision. And I'm going to talk to Rosalie here in just a second. But first, I really want to inspire you to feel better. And I know I can do that, but we can do it even better by showing you this.
Feel fabulous, and when you feel good about yourself, you feel good about, you know, your work and your marriage and your family and your kids.
In a month from now, I'll be 59 years old, and I feel that I'm in better condition now than I have been in 20 years.
I feel really good about the results that I've achieved. The results were astounding.
I wanted to be thinner and leaner and stronger.
Without the Total Gym, I would not be in the condition that I am or feel the way I do.
I have more stamina. I'm able to walk further, run further.
Difference in how I feel is absolutely incredible. I'm so happy about my results.
Two things I really want you to take away today is be inspired to feel better, but also to work out smarter, not harder. You do not have to work out for 45 minutes a day. You don't have to do HIIT training nonstop or cycling nonstop or even go to a gym. You can do 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes in your own home, really working the important muscle groups and feel like you saw those people feel in that video. I want to introduce Rosalie Brown. She's live with us right now. She is, among a million different things, a fitness enthusiast. She used to use this with her clients and probably still does.
Yes.
She is a grandmother.
Yes, number 6 on the way.
6.
Yes. And
Oh my
Kirsten, I
goodness.
started using Total Gym in my 30s. I'm now in my 60s, and Total Gym makes me feel like I'm in my 30s. What I love about Total Gym, it allows me to move my body better. Right now I'm doing a plie squat. In real life, I don't dig down this deep, but Total Gym allows me to get nice, full ranges of motion in perfect form.
And let me show you what she's talking about. Let's
Right.
all stand up off of the couches or wherever you are right now in the kitchen and do like a plie squat, right? Let's do a squat in general. Absolutely not. You're going to be, I'm not quite sure, your knees are going to hurt. That's why Total Gym is so great, is because it puts your body in the right alignment.
Right.
So there's less risk of injury or falling down when you try to do a squat.
Right, it makes you feel more confident. It allows you to experiment to do things like a single leg squat, something I would never attempt. Maybe add some plyometric work for bone building density. But every single accessory that you get with your Total Gym has multiple purposes. This is the extra large squat stand.
Yeah, why is that important? Because not all of them come with that.
Right. Why this is important is because it allows me to have various foot placement. I can jog on it for 30 to 60 seconds to get my heart rate up. I can have my feet up nice and high in that basic squat position. I can do things like hop, squat, jumps, which just allow me for different foot positions. It allows me to turn my body, go into that sumo squat. It allows me to turn my body and go into what we call a sprinter squat. So if you're someone that gets bored, it just doesn't happen with our workouts. There's so many ways right now to train my glutes, to train my thighs. So squat stand coming with it. Extra large bench.
And real quick,
right?
you know, Rosalie's like, if you're somebody who gets bored, which happens, you have to kind of mix up your muscles and your routine sometimes. But I know there's a lot of you out there watching this morning who are going, I don't get bored, I just don't want to do it. And I understand that. I was literally just listening to Dave Shetty, I think, doing a podcast talking about how you don't have to work out for a half hour, 45 minutes, an hour. You don't even have to really break a sweat that much to be able to see benefits. Your body just needs to move. And that means I'm not asking you to, you know, kind of waste some money on a gym that maybe you're not going to go to. We're saying get this home, spend your $150 a month, I think is what it is for the next five months, or can you use a Q card on this? I think you can. Free shipping and handling gets this home. Have this in your home for life. These last forever. There is a warranty on these as well. And just start small. You know, Rosalie is very advanced, obviously. But maybe you're somebody who hasn't worked out in a while. Maybe you just got the okay from your doctor after a hip or a knee or an abdominal surgery. And you can now start working out, and you're all the way down here. When you're working out down here, that's like, what did you say the weight was?
Right, if we take an example of someone that weighs 200 pounds, level 1 means you're working with 4 pounds of weight.
That's it.
On
4
each
pounds.
leg or each hand. Right, and then that same person, if you raise up your glide board to the very top, that would go up to 160. 160 pounds of weight. That means if you're doing dumbbell curls, 60 pounds in each hand, which, you know, we'll have our male model demonstrate. So
I don't
what's
think I
so
can.
great about this?
Look at me.
Right?
Oh,
my goodness, Kirsten.
But so here's the thing. Maybe this up here is your son, your grandson, who is a high school athlete. And then maybe this is your daughter who's 30 or 40 and is in really, really great shape. And maybe this is you in your 80s, 90s, 100 who just wants to lubricate the muscles in the joints, to be able to have mobility, to be able to put on your cardigan easier, or reach down to pick up the cat, or reach up to get something. What I'm saying is you don't have to work out hard, but you do have to move. We know that exercise and movement is going to help prevent against the major forms of disease. We're talking type 2 diabetes, problems that come from that, heart disease, stroke, all of that, but you have to get your body moving, and this is the way to do it. Today is the day to do it because we have this at less than half price. There is nothing else like the Total Gym. Sure, you can buy one machine that does squats, but it only does squats. You can buy a resistance band that probably all you're going to do is biceps curls, because when everybody gets a resistance band, all they do is bicep curls. But we want you to move all parts of your body. Women over the age of 40, we need more strength training, and this is going to help you do it in a safer manner. Plus the cardio in this and the inversion. Here's what you have to decide. What color do you want? This right here is your green, and it's very, very limited. Less than 100. We have the blue, and then we also have the yellow. Only 150 left there. This is customer top rated. People who do this and make that commitment, which I know it's a commitment. I know $700 is not a drop in the bucket, but you are worth every single penny. You won't be able to buy the things that you might buy any other given day if you don't have your body and your health. So this is the most important thing that you're going to pick up today. And today is the day to do it. Why would you wait to start to feel better and be able to be a part of your life? We got a phone call, and then we're going to put Rosalie to a little test. Linda's calling us from Texas. Hi, Linda.
Oh, hi, Kirsten.
How are you?
Oh, good. How are you?
Great. Do you have a Total Gym story, or are you picking this up?
No, I've had it for about, maybe even 4, 5, 6 years, and it stays in our bedroom. My husband and I use it almost on a daily basis.
Way to go.
And I just want to tell you, I'm 62 years old. I've had both knees and a hip replaced, and I use this faithfully, and I'm able to do squats and strength training to my legs that I felt had gotten so weak. In fact, my legs improved so much, I was able to take a horseback riding vacation to Kenya, and I rode horses on the African safari for a week in Kenya.
Divine. That sounds so
and
good.
It's just, I feel like it brought my life back, and my upper body strength is great. And Rosalie, I use your program. You're one of my favorite, exercise DVDs to watch. And you challenge me, you encourage me, and it's just fantastic. I've also done the Pilates on the Total Gym. It's just phenomenal.
Linda, you made my day. You're making my smile bigger. I am so, so happy to be training with you. I love that you're 62. It's like we're matchy-matchy today. And I can feel and hear the energy in your life. I'm so happy to hear you're not sitting on the sidelines. Like you, I've also had hip replacement surgery. It does not slow us down. Total Gym started off in physical rehab. I'm so happy that you called us today.
Oh, my arms are getting stronger. I'm almost getting those diamonds of gold, or those.
Oh, yeah.
It's just, I'm just so happy. And again, there's a lot of heart disease in my family and diabetes. I'm trying to just stay as active and healthy as possible because I've, still want to enjoy my grandkids and enjoy life. And I have goals and
Wow. Listening to you is so great. I have a question because you said you got it 4 or 5 years ago. How were you feeling then compared to now, and what really made you make the decision? Because this isn't an inexpensive item to pick up.
Just feeling, as far as our health, it was an exercise program that, definitely we enjoy doing. It never hurts the joints. And it's just been such a good investment. And again, the versatility of it, the Pilates, and, my husband works out with, I forget the male trainer.
Is it Todd Durkin?
Yeah, that one. And he'll do the dance. We even have a dumbbell or the bar that goes on the bottom, and we add weight.
Nice.
To the bottom to make it even more challenging. And it's just phenomenal. And my husband and I, we just feel like it's made us stronger and more youthful, and it's been just wonderful.
And
I cannot say enough about it.
Allowed you to go on safari and enjoy each other. That's fantastic.
Yep, we're going to go to Iceland and ride horses in Iceland in June. I'm going to go to Australia in September.
Wow.
And again, ride horses. And this I feel more youthful. It's wonderful.
These are the stories. This is who we want to inspire, is people who maybe want to do all the things you're saying, but they don't feel well enough to do it. And exercise truly is a big piece of the puzzle for that.
Oh, for sure. And it's just, and again, it's fun to do, and it doesn't hurt. And again, I cannot run, but I can do the jogging in place, and I never have any pain. And my legs are getting stronger, so it's a yay.
Wow. Linda, thank you for calling.
Oh, you're
Such
welcome.
a pleasure to hear from you. I wish you would call in all the time.
I know, she's so inspiring.
Isn't she?
Yes, you've inspired me to push a little bit harder, Linda. I want to go on safari and ride some horses.
It was my dream.
That's awesome. Well, keep it up.
Well, it was certainly nice talking with both of you, and thank you for the wonderful product, and have a great day, okay?
Thank you.
Thanks, Linda.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
To recap, Linda, if you're just tuning in, 62, right? Is that what she said?
62 years young.
Hip replacement. I think
knee
replacement is what she said. 4 to 5 years ago, after that, she thought she had lost all mobility. She thought, like a lot of people do, especially women who go through menopause, which, by the way, lasts forever. You think, oh, we're just going downhill. There's no place to go. And you see these people like, like Rosalie and like people on the internet, and you're like, how do they look better than ever at that age? That could never be me. It must be genes. It's not. We have control. Sure, you might have genes that I say are like the gun, but your lifestyle are the bullets. So don't put bad bullets into that gene gun and make it so that you don't feel good as you age. Linda, at 62 years old, feels better than ever. She's traveling around the world, and she got her husband to do it with her. She does it almost every single day, and it's in her bedroom. So if that's another excuse for you, oh, I don't have space, I don't know where to put it, absolutely not. This thing folds up to next to nothing. It comes completely assembled, and you can put it anywhere. Half of feeling better, getting your life together, exercise, if not 3/4 of it, is mental. You have to decide. You have to make the decision for yourself. You have to know why you're doing this. And if you don't decide and take the steps to get there, you're never going to do it. And that includes right now, wherever you are, thinking about how you want your life to be. Do you want to stay sedentary? Do you want to not be able to be the grandparent that your kids can call on to take care of the children? Do you not want to be around to be able to enjoy the safari or the trip? Or do you want to get out there and enjoy the second half of your life or the last third of your life and live longer? You've got to make the decision right now. And we only do this for a limited time. We give you 30 days to love it or return it. So if it doesn't work for you, you can always return it. It's completely assembled. And it's free shipping. Thank you so much, Total Gym. But we don't have a lot of these, and it's time to do it now. We have this green, which, by the way, is the most limited. We also have the blue, and then we also have the yellow. Only 150 left to go around there. I want to walk over to these DVDs real quick because Linda mentioned this. She says her favorites are right here. These DVDs that are of Rosalie. So Rosalie is one of your trainers. She also mentioned, I think, Todd Durkin. He's up here. So you get beginner programs, advanced programs, intermediate programs, 6 to 8 minute workouts. Do you have 6 minutes? Yes, you have 6 minutes. You have 8 minutes to feel better. You truly do. So you get all of that along with it. Rosalie.
Yes.
I know that there's like 100 different exercises you can do, but let's see how many you can do in a minute.
All right, I'm ready.
I'm going to do them with you because it's just fun.
Oh,
It'll
yes,
make me not
please.
cold.
And you know, Linda is living the life, and that's what we can all do, is live the life when you surround yourself with these amazing tools to stay strong.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's start with rowing. Let's get that heart rate up. Let's work that back. Let's improve the posture. Right into bicep curls, Kirsten. Let's firm up those arms. Flip your grip, sweep through. So good for the shoulders and the triceps. Outer hip and thigh. This has got to be the exercise that everyone is doing right now to firm up those glutes.
Summer.
Right? Place your feet on your board, assisted abs, or you can advance it into more of an advanced jackknife movement.
You're good.
If I lie down, swimming, upper body cardio, get that upper body in shape, get that heart engine working, right into triceps. If you want great looking arms, this is your exercise, the kickback. Right into a lat sweep. So I'm gonna just pull my arms straight through like you're paddling on a paddle board. Now, if you want to take that paddling a little bit more aerobic, just slide up onto your knees and you are surfing the waves in the water, in the ocean. If I rotate forward.
And we're in a minute. That was 13, but you can keep going. Keep going. These are my favorites.
The ab twist.
Yeah.
Again, abdominals, #1 area I get asked about all the time. You've got to work your obliques. Your obliques are your body's natural girdling system. Tighten up your core by doing this twisting action. If Kirsten and I rotate another time, we have chest work. Again, push-ups, no fun on the ground. On the Total Gym, there's a fun factor, Kirsten, because we're gliding. Reaching up a little bit higher, we're able to work the shoulders. And then if we just take our bottom a little bit lower on our bench, pull overs. If your chest is falling down, let's pick it up again with these pullovers. Also a great exercise for your back. Again, big calorie burning exercise. Plus, working on your posture makes you look younger, leaner, stronger. They say posture even helps with our digestion. And from there, we can go right into the Pilates 100. You know, we can never get enough ab workouts. And just speaking about Pilates, did you know Jody's a brand new grandmother?
I know. I saw the baby. She looks so great. She's over there doing the Pilates. Yeah, you get the Pilates attachment, which Jody's going to show you, actually.
Right.
She's using that one, which really turns us into like almost like a reformer.
Yes, exactly. And there we have Reggie with her. Again, Reggie, over 6 feet tall, over 200 pounds. This machine supports 450 pounds. If you ever visited me in my studio, this is the exact model. This is a professional grade model. When you place your body on this, it feels good. You feel supported, you feel confident. And Kirsten, more importantly, you have every single tool that you need. Why it's called Total Gym. Nice one, Reggie. I love those inverted sit-ups. Yeah, Total Gym for the total family. No matter what shape you're in, if this is your day 1 or if this is your day 1001, this program grows with you.
Had to take off the jacket.
Yeah.
starting to get warm in this freezing cold building. That was just an example of some of the exercises. And it's interesting because I kind of wish that I could take you to a gym and be like, we just did like 18 different exercises. You could do this machine, this machine, this machine. It would take you hours to do that many. On this one, do a few reps of each, do a 10, 15, 20-minute workout. You're done. You didn't even have to change your clothes. You could do it in your pajamas. You didn't have to leave your house. It's that easy. Not to mention the fact that Rosalie was doing some things like you see her doing right now, which would be mimicking like doing a push-up. How many of you can get up and do a push-up right now? I mean, I can do one, but you feel so successful on this because you're in the right position, you're not using as much weight, so you really start to train your muscles better and smarter. Let's take you through some of the features, and I'd love to hear from you. Our Share Your Story line is open. We've had great calls.
So good, so good. And again, with the Total Gym, you're getting the Total Gym. This has 12 different levels of incline. It's like having 12 different sets of weights. You're going to be comfortable with every single rep. Imagine doing perfect squats while you're lying down. That exercise is my absolute favorite, the pull-up, totally body transforming. Inversion, yes, you can invert on your Total Gym. Spinal decompression, the ab crunch accessory, one of our most desired accessories. Total Gym comes to you 100% assembled.
Love it.
All you need to do is choose which accessory you're going to start off with. Is it the squat stand? Is it your press-up bars? Is it your cable system? It folds super, super easy for storage, but I really recommend if you have room in your home for a yoga mat, because this is about as long as a yoga mat. If you have room for a yoga mat, you have room for a Total Gym. Yes, it's a little bit heavier than your Total Gym or your yoga mat, but it does so much. Again, your squat stand assembly, you slide it into place. Now you see at the bottom, I have my press-up bars. If you want great looking shoulders, great chest, look, and again, I love that Total Gym started off in physical rehabilitation because our angles are perfect. You're never having to worry, are my hands in the right position? Am I doing this right? Because our glide board moves with your body, you're doing it perfectly for every single rep. And like all our accessories, multiple exercises. I'm gonna go into a plank.
Look at her.
Right? And here's your basic plank. If that's too much, you just drop down to your knees. When you're down on your knees, do an ab tuck. Hello, lower abs.
Yeah, people always ask, how do I get that lower ab? That part that never came back after my C-section. How do I do that?
And this is the way. And then again, if you're more advanced, we just lift up the knees. Now, besides the squat stand, all our accessories are done with a pin. So I am just removing this pin and I'm going to take it to the top of my Total Gym. So this, when we say assembly, we don't mean the machine. We mean just deciding where your accessories...
Like which attachment you're going to use and where you're going to put it.
And this is, you know, within seconds, I now have converted my Total Gym into a pull-up machine. If you're only going to start with 2 exercises on your Total Gym, start with your squats, start with your pull-ups. This works your back. Your back is a beautiful, large muscle that many of us ignore. We can't ignore the back. Again, perfect posture with every single repetition. It wakes up this muscle, which really can rev up your metabolism and totally change the way that you support your body.
It also gives you the hourglass shape.
Yes.
You know, to be able to work those shoulders is really, really important.
Exactly. So many of us, you know, want that smaller waistline. Well, when you work your upper body, it gives you that illusion of a smaller waistline. This very same accessory, I'm going to slide my ankles through it sideways, and now, look out.
The best.
The best.
And you can
stretch
put it all the way up to 12 and like, be like upside down almost, and it feels so good.
Yeah, you have 12 different levels of inversion. You know, we have cardio, we have strength, we have stretching, and we also have inversion. This feels so incredibly good on your back. And many times inversion is recommended to help you feel better. But this is what Total Gym does. We go to the next step. Not are you going to feel better, but we're going to make you stronger, because a lot of times back issues are due to weak hamstrings. This is a hamstring exercise, so I'm able to decompress my spine, and I'm also able to work my hamstrings at the very same time. Because Total Gym started off in physical rehabilitation. Oh, by the way, still used in physical rehabilitation centers. And if you don't feel good inverting doing hamstring work, you can do it from a seated position. There are over 100 different exercises at 12 different levels of incline. You know, listening to Linda's story was so inspiring, because she's not on the sidelines in the game of life. We are truly redefining the way we age. We have the knowledge, we have the information, we have the tools. I'm more excited at 62 about health and wellness than I've ever been in my entire life, because I know when I have the right tools, when I perform the exercises, it makes a huge impact on the way my body ages. It's called your longevity factor, Kirsten,
Sure
and
is.
you want to stay
to be able to get out there and do things.
Yeah.
Your decisions today are pretty easy. It's a $1,898 value that people are picking up day in and day out on Total Gym's website. We just happen to occasionally, a few times a year, get it for a lot less expensive for a very limited time. That's why when I say there's less than 100 left in that green, you got to go quick. Actually, 6 dozen left. There's also that blue, and then there's also the very popular yellow, which we only have 100 now left to go around. $1,898 every day, even $1,700 here at QVC, or $700 right now if you do it before these are gone. Price goes away at the end of the day on the 24th, I do believe, which is like tomorrow or the next day. And you can do 12-month special financing on your Q card if you would like. That means you pay for it over the next 12 months as opposed to just once. If you don't have a Q card, you can pick one up, and I'm thinking we're giving you $20 right now if you pick up that Q card. And then you can use that $20 directly towards this purchase. Plus, Total Gym was kind enough to ship this to us for free. It weighs 68 pounds, and they're shipping it to us for free, but it is totally assembled. There's so much to unpack that Rosalie said. I was watching, how many of you get kind of sick of news headlines? Everybody should raise their hand. Yes. I saw 2 over the last couple of days that really upset me, but one of them was, running makes you angry, new study says.
Yeah, I agree.
Did you see that? And I'm trying to get my husband to work out more, and running is one of the things he will do. I don't run either, just like you. I walk, but so first of all, it's because it is a exercise. When you do running or you do HIIT training or stuff like that, it brings your cortisol levels up like you're being chased by a lion. And actually, short-term bursts of stress like that are actually pretty good for you. But that's why they're saying it makes you angry. They need to really dive deeper. It doesn't actually make you angry. But I know a lot of you think, I don't want to run, but I do want to do some cardio. You can do cardio on this.
Right.
That's why this is amazing, because it's your cardio machine. It's easier on your body. It is your inversion table, which is $300 by itself, at least. It is your Pilates machine, which is $300 by itself, at least. It is your rack of weights, which is $200 by itself. Now she's doing her cardio right there. It is every single thing that you could buy wrapped into one for over $1,000 less. And people always say, you know, you're more likely to be successful in whatever you do if you have a little skin in the game. Sure, I could give this to you for free. Well, I couldn't, but maybe somebody could. But we want you to have to spend at least a little bit so that you will use it, and use it 3 to 5 days a week and feel the difference. It's going to be great for your brain because of those good endorphins, and it's going to be so good for your body because we know that exercise is that thing that can help fight against things like type 2 diabetes, heart attack, stroke, all those major diseases that, especially as we age, we don't want to get. But even more so, just to keep us moving and happy and having this energy that you see Rosalie having. Over the age of 40, women, I don't even really want you doing crazy amounts of cardio. That's not what you need. You are losing muscle and you're trying to keep the muscle that you have to prevent against things like osteoporosis. So we need you lifting some weights and doing resistance training, which, voila, is right here.
Right, and again, with training on the Total Gym, many of you said, well, I thought she said she had hip replacements, and I thought she said she doesn't jog. How is she able to jog?
Right.
And Linda, our caller, mentioned the same thing. She's had double knee replacements, 1 hip replacements, and she can jog. And why that is because I'm working with a percentage of my body weight. Why we say Total Gym is for all fitness levels, including beginners, is because the lower the glide board, the easier the exercise. This jogging action is easier when my glide board is low. And again, it's super, super, super simple. All you do to make it more challenging is pull the pin and lift your bench. You hear it locking into place. We have a locking mechanism, but like Kirsten said, muscle helps us age better. Muscle helps to support the body. Muscle gives you confidence so that you can do the things that you love to do, whether it's pickleball, whether it's being confident watching the grandchildren, whether it's going on those safari adventures. You know, when we hit our 50s, 60s, and 70s, we realize that health is wealth.
It sure is.
And Kirsten, I just recently read a study where they took 65-year-olds and 85-year-olds, and they were both able to gain the same amount of muscle.
Have you done that whole biological age thing?
No, but I want to.
I want to as well. There's a thing where you can see what your biological age, I think like hair, blood, saliva, and all these people who exercise and eat well and things like that are like 62, but really their biological age is like 45. Like, it's amazing what you can see these days in science. We want to show you, we would love to hear from you, by the way. Our Share Your Story line is open. Call us. Linda was like the best caller ever. But while we're waiting for you to give us a call, and while you're making your decision to get here, get this 30-day love it or return it guarantee, put it on your Q card, or use your Easy Pay with free shipping and handling. We want you to hear from Danielle.
Hi, my name is Danielle, and this was me about 2 years ago. I was very unhealthy. I'd been overweight my entire life. I was very uncomfortable with myself. So one day I was flipping through channels on the television and I saw the commercial for the Total Gym. And I thought, wow, that's something even I could do at home with my busy schedule. So I bought the Total Gym, and I discovered I really, truly enjoyed working out. I noticed results within the first couple of weeks of just using the Total Gym. I immediately started losing weight, and then once I started noticing the results, it pushed me to go even further. And so I would want to work out more because I did enjoy it too. You can do weight training, you can do cardio, you can do just about anything that there is to do on the Total Gym at home on a compact machine that you can fold up and put away. So in this picture, I was 210 pounds. Now I'm 110 pounds and I'm in the best shape of my life.
You know, Danielle was pretty inspired. We've seen her in the studio before, and she's kept it up. She actually started, you were saying, Rosalie, on this workout that you get right here, this DVD that you get right here. By the way, these are all online as well if you don't have a DVD player anymore.
Yes.
But she started here, she did level 1, then level 2, and kept going, right?
Right. You know, Danielle, 5 years later, has maintained that 100-pound weight loss.
She was like a different person.
She bought her Total Gym from here, QVC. Matter of fact, this was the exact model Danielle bought from QVC. This is the model that I use in my studio. So this is, you know, it's the best of the best. She popped in that DVD, and here's what's important. She's like, I really like this workout. So rather than trying a different one, she's like, I'm just gonna, and she started off on level 1 with over 100 pounds of weight to lose.
And how long is that workout?
About 40 minutes.
And there's 6 to 8 minute workouts. Like, I don't want you to feel like, oh, I have to do 45 minutes. You can start out with, I mean, to be completely honest, people ask me all the time, well, what do you do? How do you know, I don't usually work out weightlifting, strength, which I do about 4 or 5 days a week, more than 20 minutes. It's 20 minutes. Like I said, smarter, not harder. And then I walk a lot. Like, that's my other thing. And I'll do a yoga class at least once a week. But 20 minutes. I don't want you to think, because you get so overwhelmed with, I don't have the time, I don't have the gumption, the go get it to be able to do that 45 minutes, so I'm just not going to do it at all. You can start out with 6 to 8 minutes. Anything is better than nothing. We want to show you some before and afters. You saw the before and after of Danielle, which was way impressive, but take a look at this one.
Right. Again, it's like a Total Gym is your time machine. You know, what's so great about this is Deb decided to make that decision, and in a short 6 months, she went from 195 to 144 pounds. And she did this 3 to 4 times a week. Again, when you're getting Total Gym, many of our programs are total body programs, so you don't have to do them every single day. Kristen, from 250 to 160 in 12 months. That's almost 100 pounds down in 1 year. The time is going to go. Be proactive. You know, the big term that I like to use is pro-age, not anti-age, pro-age.
That's a good one, pro-age.
Right? Take care of yourself. We have so much knowledge, so much research. You hear, you know, Kirsten talking about how fitness lowers blood pressure, blood cholesterol levels, lowers anxiety, lowers stress, increases...
If it were a pill, you would all buy it.
Right?
It would be the only thing we sold on QVC 24/7 because everybody would buy it, right? They would, but you can't. And I know that there's these crazy diet injection things out there right now that people are doing. That's not it. That's not it. Your body knows how to right itself. And plus, by doing this, it's going to help you feel better up here as well. Please give yourself 21 days of doing some type of movement routine. I don't even like to say exercise, movement routine, and this is how you do it, to just feel better up here as well.
Right, and it's fun movement routine, and it's effective movement routine. Why Total Gym is superior to other exercise systems is truly because the bench glides, and when the bench glides, it forces higher muscle activation. So when you're doing an exercise such as a bicep curl or a back row, your core is forced to stabilize. Plus, it allows your body to move better, and that makes you feel better. When you get on your Total Gym on day 1, and you're able to grab your 2-piece wing attachment and go into a pull-up, you feel proud of yourself, and you feel confident, because with Total Gym, because of its physical rehabilitation background, you're doing it perfect for every single rep. And there's 12 different levels that you can choose from.
And you can go all the way to the ground if you want to start. Just be beginner. That's absolutely fine, and so many of you do that. I need to remind you that this is a very limited time offer. This price does expire in the next couple of days. It's over $1,000 off the QVC price. It's like almost $1,300 off of the if purchase separately, which people buy this for day in and day out, because you never need to buy another piece of equipment. Everything that I present on QVC, and I love a lot of them, and I own a lot of them, all of the other products can be done what they do on a Total Gym. Like, it's everything in one. That's why I get a little protective of my Rosalie and my Total Gym when brands come to me and be like, oh, it's like a Total Gym. I'm like, no, it's not. Only Total Gym is Total Gym. That's why $6.99 is not too much to spend for this. We are almost about ready to sell this out. 3 dozen left in the green, a few more in the blue, and then 100 left in the yellow. We have millions of households right now watching QVC and able to buy. We have 3 dozen and 100 left. Now, I don't want to pressure you into anything you don't want to do, but I do need to let you know this. This price will go away, this will sell out, and then you will be not feeling great and thinking about this for days and weeks to come, because you know, if there's that urging in you right now that maybe I should pick up the phone or go to QVC.com, that's not a mistake. That is your body signaling to you that you need to make a change so you can feel better and enjoy your life, because that's what this is all about. Free shipping and handling for you works right now, and this just in, and I'm very excited about it, $60 if you pick up a Q card right now. So if you don't have a Q card, you get a Q card, you get 60 bucks. You can apply that to this. So that's another $60 off. And then you can pay for this over the next 12 months, as opposed, oh, it's just 20, it is 20. I'm sorry, somebody told me 60. It is just 20, sorry. $20 goes back to this if you buy and you get the Q card right now, and then it's 12 months special financing on your Q card, which makes this a lot easier to pay for. Rosalie knows I had abdominal surgery 4 weeks ago, feeling better than ever. Like, better than ever. And I have 4 cuts in my belly to show for it. There's a friend of mine who's going to be part of Tatcha coming up next, who works with that group over there. And I just texted her because she's getting ready to have surgery as well. And I was like, here's what I want you to do. Talk to her about supplements. I talked to her about hydrating and what to eat and what not to eat to prep for surgery. But I'm telling you, one of the best things the doctors told me to do to prep to surgery, prep surgery, was exercise and do weights. Really, really get the body ready. So many of you fall into these procedures that we have to have as we age, but you don't prep your body. It's preventative care. I truly believe the reason that I was back to lifting weights 2.5 weeks after my surgery, not the 4 like my doctor said it was going to be, but he gave me permission at 2.5 weeks, was because I prepared my body in advance.
Right, we're hearing more and more about prehab, about keeping the body strong. Our body is made up of trillions and trillions of cells, and how those cells stay strong and nourished and doing what they're supposed to do is through movement of exercise. Our heart is the engine of the body, but did you know that your calves are the #2 muscle responsible for increased blood flow and circulation? With Total Gym, your calves are the #2 muscle that pump that rich oxygenated blood back up.
That's why we do those calf lifts. Speaking of muscles, here are some of them to talk about.
Right, and again, I was explaining earlier about why Total Gym is superior to other training systems, is because we activate more muscle with every repetition. At a traditional gym, the benches are stationary, Kirsten. With Total Gym, our benches move. When you add movement, especially with a cable in your hand, you're forced to stabilize the abdominals, the obliques, the back, and your glute muscles. We know as trainers, Kirsten, that the more muscle you use, the more calories your body's going to burn. So even a simple exercise like a bicep exercise will burn more calories on a Total Gym than at a traditional gym. And again, the results speak for themselves. Why I've been here at QVC for close to 25 years now talking Total Gym is because results like you're seeing on your screen with Kerwin. In 6 months, look at the difference. Stepping into the Total Gym time machine, becoming a younger, stronger, fitter you. We now hear all the time, 70's the new 60, 60's the new 50, 50's the new 40. Why do we hear that? Because we now have the knowledge, the power, the tools, the information. Look at Kristen here. You know, Jenny. Oh, sorry, Jenny. Jenny was is a mother of 3 girls and was not a fan of going into the gym. She's just like, I don't want to be in someone else's sweat. She got the Total Gym, and again,
she's got 3 children. She's always in somebody else's sweat.
Right. And again, with Total Gym, within 6 months, 3 to 4 times a week, she stepped into a younger, stronger. You can feel the joy just by looking at the photo. Again, that menopausal middle that many of us are experiencing, I'll tell you, you add more muscle to your body, and that's what Total Gym is best at doing, adding muscle to your body. It revs up your metabolism. It creates a better posture on your body. And it's not a difficult training system to use. You know, even if we just look at your basic squat, here we are. I don't squat this deep at a traditional gym. Total Gym allows me to work my body better. And when you work your body better, you feel more confident in your body.
Yeah, because if you were to get up right now and do a squat.
No.
You're not getting, like, honestly, you would fall over.
Right.
And look at, I'm crouched, like my knees hurt. This takes the pressure off. She had hip replacements.
Right.
Maybe the other color had knee replacements.
Right.
And by the way, call us. Our Share Your Story line is open. We'd love to hear from you. We know so many of you your lives have been changed as a result of movement and Total Gym, and you maybe have had it for 20 years and it's been here for so long. So give us a call, or if you're picking one up right now, we'd love to hear from you as well. 5 easy payments and free shipping and handling. We're getting very, very limited though in what we have, and this price will go away in the next couple of days. But why do you wait? As soon as you make the phone call or go to QVC.com, this can be in the mail to you. Free shipping and handling, fully assembled. And you can start using it right away. And exercise is one of those things that gives you instant gratification. I know we all want to be like, oh, I dropped 25 pounds working out once. Not that type of instant gratification, but the kind where it pumps those good endorphins up to your brain and literally makes you happier. My husband will always say, if I'm in the not best mood, hey, did you work out today? Did you go for a walk? Did you do something? Because it helps you just have a better outlook on life. That's half the reason why I exercise. This is the green, getting limited. We all, 2 dozen, that's it. We're gonna take that away here pretty soon. There's your blue, a little bit more left in that. And then there is the yellow, fewer than 100. You get, Total Gym Fit, you get a 450-pound weight limit on this. So everybody out there can start on this, even if it's the very first thing you're doing. Wing attachment, your ab attachment, you get your pulley system, which turns it into basically a Pilates machine. You also get your training deck, so you can just pull, you don't have to watch a DVD. You could just pull one out and be like, I'm gonna do this exercise for 12 reps, and then I'm gonna do this exercise for 14 reps, and then I'm done. You get 8 DVDs with lots of videos on there. You get your wall chart, same thing. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this. You can stay in your pajamas. You can do it in the comfort of your own home. You can do it in the afternoon. You can put it in your office. And if the excuse is, I don't have time to go to the gym, bring the gym to you. And in whatever clothes you're wearing, do a couple exercises so you can get those good endorphins going and get your blood pumping. Lubricate those muscles and joints. We would love to hear from you. Our Share Your Story line is open. We have one person to hear from, and that is Angela. Take a listen.
Hi, I'm Angie. I've been using the Total Gym for 3.5 years, and it has totally transformed my body. It feels empowering. I feel sexy when I'm working out. There's so many different exercises that you can do on it that just make it a fantastic way to build muscle, get your heart rate up, just have a fantastic time doing it. I like that it works your back and your arms, your biceps and the back of your arms, your triceps, that nice little jiggly wiggly that we all get when we get older.
Okay, Rosalie. So for those people who, I love what she was saying about, you know, arms and things like that.
I love that she said I feel sexy and I'm a grandma.
Yes.
You know, we are redefining the term grandma. And again, I want to say congratulations to Jody, who just became a grandma.
Can you believe it?
I think that's going to be a job requirement now for my Total Gym models. They
gotta
be
have to be a grandma. So, okay, but if somebody wants to get this home, and so for me, exercise, weight loss isn't the goal for me. And a lot of people out there, we've changed the way we think about things, and I hope you have. When I work with health coaching clients, weight loss is one of the last things we work on, although it tends to come with the other things. It's about being healthy and feeling better and enjoying your life and the body God gave you, and making sure that that's a healthy vessel. But for those of you who want to see really quick results, what are the muscle groups that I can work on right away where I'll see quick results?
Right, definitely your back and definitely your glutes. So, you know, set up that squat stand, set up your cables to work your back, but the squat, again, really attacks your glutes, whether it's a front squat, a side squat, a sprinter squat, so many different ways. And your back, again, your back is another large muscle group. You could choose 10 exercises, say a squat, a row, a bicep, a tricep, definitely some ab work. And in 10 minutes, your routine could be done. You'd have that variety of working the whole body because you'd be choosing 10 different exercises. When you work with a lot of different muscle groups, again, it really helps to rev up the metabolism. It's not too late, you're not too old to get into the best shape of your life. Total Gym has been here at QVC for close to 25 years. I've been talking Total Gym, and Kirsten, I love it more and more and more. The older I get, the more I appreciate.
I was going to say, you feel so lucky. Those of you who saw on my my Instagram and Facebook the other day, Kirsten Lindquist, I posted, like, you get to work out.
Yes.
Especially after having the first major surgery since my C-section. I was so appreciative. We get to work out. It's not punishment. You get to move your body, so get out there and do it. And make the decision right now to do it, because this is the best price you're going to see for a really long time. And unfortunately, Rachel Ellis, come here. Sorry, that was like very barky. Could you come here, honey? Good to see you. You look beautiful, by the way.
Thank you so much.
What are you wearing?
Denim & Company dress,
Cute.
Susan Graver jacket.
You look darling.
Thank you very much. QVC 2, we have some live plants coming up right at 11. Then we're going to do some Refresh Your Home. We got patio and garden, and we have accessible living. So lots going on over on QVC too.
So Rachel Ellis QVC, follow her and watch her. You can see that at 11 o'clock, also on QVC.com. And the reason I barked at her to come out, could you just take this with you? Because this one has sold out. Maybe somebody can come help Rachel.
Out?
Yeah.
Okay.
The green is gone, you guys. Here's what we have left.
Okay, I'm going to take it with me.
You don't have to actually carry that.
Well, it's not.
Just glide.
We'll get it this way. It'll be okay.
Don't mind us. We're just taking. Okay, over here. Here's what we have left. We have the blue. Thanks, friend. Good to see you. And then we also have, well, yellow, like fewer than 100 left to go around in the yellow. That's how fast this goes. And here's the reason why. You know that, what do we have? Feel Good TV. Wasn't there like something, didn't like feel good, I don't know. This is Feel Good TV. This is where these purchases that you make, listen, shopping's fun. I love shopping. You love shopping. Every purchase you make makes you feel good, I'm sure. But this is the one that makes you feel good every time you use it and put it on, because you are changing your body. You're working for good. So make the decision that's going to make you feel good. It may be the best decision you have made today or this month. Give us a call. Our Share Your Story line is open. We'd love to hear from you. Those two colors are left. And Rosalie, in our last 5 minutes, why Total Gym when people could choose anything else to work out?
Right. Well, because it's a total gym. It's not one machine doing one exercise. We now know that the more muscles you wake up, the more calories, the more variety. 12 different levels of incline is like having 12 different sets of weights. You know, what's also so incredible about being a trainer today is that we're very accessible. You know, I'm an empty nester, grandmother number 6 soon coming on its way. You know, I have lots of time on my hand, and my passion is training. If there's ever a question or a workout, you know, I can easily direct you to the link. And because Total Gym's been here for in the industry close to 50 years, if you Google search Total Gym YouTube, Kirsten, there's thousands.
And that's how I started, actually. You know, I didn't have a DVD player when I got my my Total Gym.
Yes.
I just Googled, and it was YouTube, and I found you.
Right. I have over 300 Total Gym workouts personally on my YouTube station. Total Gym has thousands, and you can Google things like Total Gym hip rehab, Total Gym shoulder rehab, Total Gym sciatica, Total Gym glute workout.
I was like, butt lift.
Right.
Yeah,
Total Gym ab workout,
right?
Total Gym cable workout.
Well, and the other thing is Total Gym is accessible. We just saw Rachel Ellis talking about having an accessible living show coming up on QVC2. That's really geared towards people who maybe have limited opportunity in one part of their body. So let's say you can't use your right leg, or you can't use your left arm, or you have limited mobility in your right shoulder. You can do certain things on this that only work the part of your body that you're able to use.
Exactly.
See, and again, not a whole lot of other machines or things out there can do that and still target your whole body and still do the cardio and do the strength training, which I tell you, and I truly believe is the best thing we can be doing, ladies over the age of 40, and be able to do the stretching and, oh, the inversion. Before we end, I have to invert.
Yes, do that incredible stretch. I really believe it's the 4th factor missing in fitness. We always talk about cardiovascular training. We always talk about strength training. We always talk, oh my goodness, I got to show the best hamstring stretch out there. With Total Gym, it's like having a stretching partner. The cables are actually helping me to move forward. And yes, you have inversion. Inversion is such a great way to help keep care of your back. Exercise are having that extra blood flow and circulation in between those discs. Yet we take it a step further. We give you exercises to help you feel better, to help you get stronger. Again, Total Gym, it's not new. We have not changed the design. What we've done is added newer accessories like the ab crunch accessory, like the extra large squat stand, but our premise has remained the same. It started off in physical rehabilitation. It's in over 4 million people's homes and medical centers, so you can be rest assured that you are making the best choice. And when you bring this into your home, you have a complete gym.
Oh, I'm so happy.
You have your ab machine, you have your back machine, you have your bicep machine, you have your core training machine, you have your cardio machine. Oh, a full Pilates reformer, which we call power Pilates because it doesn't stop on one level. You can take your Pilates up to 12 different levels of incline. You know, make this your day one. Stronger, fitter, healthier. Let's be like Linda. Let's plan a trip to on safari.
And then like Iceland.
Right?
And where else was she going? Like, she was pretty amazing. Let this be your day one. I love that because this is the good decision you'll make for yourself today. It's maybe things haven't been going great. Maybe you haven't been feeling wonderful. Maybe you haven't been making the best decisions when it comes to food or sleep or stress or relationships or whatever. This phone call, not even just getting on it, but picking up the phone and calling us to make your decision or going to www.qvc.com to make your decision, that's the good decision. It's going to leave you feeling inspired today while you know that a change in your life is coming, because that's what's on the way. 7 days, it comes home to you, and the sky's the limit on how you can feel after you get on your Total Gym. We sold out of a color. We do have the blue left, and then we also have the yellow left. Yellow, we only have 6 dozen left, and then that one is gone. Rosalie.
Thank you for the workout.
Reggie, Grandma Jody. Are you Grandma Jody or are you Nana or? She's Jojo. Oh, I love it. And everybody who called, thank you guys so much. I'm not going anywhere. I've got a couple of more hours with you, but hey, protect your purchase. And take a listen to this from Allstate. See you in a minute.
Peace of mind and protect your purchase with Allstate Protection Plans. Just add to your cart during checkout. It's that easy. The Allstate Protection Plan protects your household electronic items from mechanical and electrical failures during normal use. This includes kitchen electrics, floor care items, traditional electronics, and much more. The plan covers 100% parts and labor with no deductibles or hidden fees. We'll repair it within 5 business days of receiving it, or if we can't repair it, we'll send you a replacement or reimburse you, up to the item price. Search Allstate at QVC.com for more details.
Hey friends, spring is almost here. Capture the sights and sounds of nature with the Hello Birdie bird feeder. What makes this different? It's got a solar panel roof so you never have to worry about batteries, and a high definition camera so it can capture all those pictures of those birds and identify them with AI, that's artificial intelligence. Hello Birdie can identify hundreds of species of birds. So when a bird comes, you'll get a real-time notification via the phone app, and it'll show you what kind of bird it is and other details about that species. It also has a water reservoir, a sweat ball, and a number of different options to make looking at birds more fun. You can just scoop your food in or use the funnel if you're messy like me. Is it easy to hang? Of course it is. It's also really simple to mount. You can mount it to a tree or a wall, and it also has a hanging mechanism right here. So easy to bring all this bird love home, and you can identify birds, have fun with family and friends. Scan the QR code right here or visit QVC.com. Happy tweeting.
We exist to take care of you through your skin. So behind every Tatcha ritual, there are just inspirations and there's stories that are pulled from generations of Japanese culture and heritage and craftsmanship.
My inspiration to create Tatcha happened almost by chance. I found myself in Kyoto, the city of 2,000 temples, and it was there that I met a geisha. I've just never seen anything so exquisite. What I learned from the geisha changed everything that I ever understood about beauty and how to care for the skin.
Beauty truly starts in the heart and in the mind, so it's incredibly important for us to share this philosophy with everyone and just care for them through caring for their skin.
Let's go on a trip and let's find the best ingredients for your skincare. I'm Kirsten Lindquist. I'm going to be your tour director for the next hour of Tatcha. We've got a lot of great sale prices. We've got some new items. We've got a lot of really great clean products. And we have one of my top 2 brands of all time, not just here at QVC, but anywhere when it comes to skincare. Let me show you what's coming up in the show. This is one of kind of the original, the ones that everybody loves and uses. This is a cleanser for your skin, and it's made out of rice. I call it the rice polish. This is the foaming enzyme powder duo. You put it in water and it turns into a lathery face cleanser. It's very different than anything else, very gentle and so efficacious. It's also customer top rated, and the price goes away at the end of the month. Over 1 million of those picked up. Yeah, just a little bit popular. One of my favorite products of all time from Tatcha is the Essence, and that's one of the things that you get in this three-piece trio. You also get the dewy serum that goes on after the Essence, and then you also get the eye cream. That's available on auto delivery every 90 days for a year, and 5 easy payments for you today. That is Ultra Hydration. I can't bring this one into the house without hiding it because my daughter steals it. It is her favorite, and that's going far because she's very picky. This is the water cream, and it is you get the travel size, and then you also get the big one as well. It is so good. Talk about hydration, face, neck, and décolletage. Brand new today in this set, and 5 easy payments of $17.80. You know, you're going to hear me say all these things so many times. This is my favorite. This is my favorite. I hate when I do that, but it's just so true. This is my favorite, or one of my favorites, especially the season we're going into and vacation and all of that. It is Pore Perfecting Sunscreen. It's SPF 35. It is all like a cleaner sunscreen, so you're not getting all those chemicals in there. It's available on auto delivery every 5 months for a year. While I've been fighting with QVC for a very long time over this, you need to use sunscreen year-round, but we only really present this like spring break and summer. But stock up because you won't see it then for a very, very long time. And like I said, you can do auto delivery every 5 months for a year, and it's usually $140. You get it home for $79.89. It's different because it's not going to leave a white cast, and it's actually going to make your skin look better. And to talk to us about that is our expert, part of the education team at Tatcha, Jennifer Herr, beautiful
Hello.
mama inside and out.
I missed you. Ooh, expert, I feel so official.
You are an expert.
Thank you so much for having me.
It's true, you know how much I love Tatcha. People ask me all the time, what do you do for your skin? Tatcha. But part of it is sunscreen. That's what your dermatologist will tell you all the time, is wear your SPF.
I know. I mean, we talk about aging gracefully and wanting all the good things for our skin, but I feel like sun damage is something that just kind of get like brushed under the rug because we take care of our skin, but then we're out in the sunlight.
What is it, 80%, 60% of all damage?
It's really high.
Aging is done from the sun.
Yeah, so SPF, we wanted to get something to you that's going to go on really beautifully, because I don't know about you, but I really hate the texture of traditional sunscreen. And this is going to give you that protection that you really need for the skin, but the finish is so nice because we have silk infused in here, we have superfoods infused in here, so what you end up getting, ooh, that was a lot.
That was a lot. Here, I'll take
some. Please. Yeah. That came out a little aggressively.
All right, there you
go.
go.
What you end up getting is a beautiful, smooth finish on the skin. I mean, take a look at that. There is no white cast. It is super smooth.
And you have darker skin.
I
do.
Note that. I mean, take a look at that. My complexion is not compromised. Oh, I still have a little bit on my finger. Oh my gosh, the silk in here that's infused, it's gorgeous.
Good. And I'm telling you when to put it on, so I didn't rub it all the way in, just so you can see. That's how it starts. You're like, oh, sunscreen. Oh, I get it. But then you rub it in, it goes completely away. It's not going to leave a dark white cast. And I'm telling you, it makes your skin look better. It literally does perfect the look of your skin. I feel like I feel like it makes my wrinkles look less and my veins look less and all of those things.
It really does. And this is from an SPF. After 4 weeks of use, we asked the women what they thought. Every single person agreeing that their skin felt smoother. 94% of the women agreeing that their makeup wears better and applies flawlessly on top of this SPF. Now, this doesn't surprise me because we have silk in here, and that pairs beautifully with makeup application. Then we also have them agreeing that their dry lines appeared smoother. So you're getting the hydration, you're getting the anti-aging benefits.
It is a remarkable, remarkable SPF, and I'm always searching for the best of the best, and this one truly is it. I also trust Tatcha because I know they're not putting any of the junk in my my skincare that I really don't want. Many of you know I'm a health coach. Wellness is my thing. Mindset changing when it comes to your body is what I'm after for you. And part of that goes to what is in all of your skincare. So let's get rid of the bad stuff, leave the good stuff, but make it be efficacious stuff.
Yeah, it really is wonderful to have an SPF that's going to feel good on your skin, but that's going to be addressing some of the concerns that you have and also protecting it at the same time. This is broad spectrum. It's UVA and UVB. If you are getting these two, you will be set for the summer. But again, you need this year round, like Kirsten said.
And a little goes a long way.
Truly.
I know that you saw us put a lot of.
Yeah, I got another tube.
We're good. Tiny bit is all you need. You get 2 of these, usually $70 each. Worth it. Tatcha is not your low price bargain beauty. It doesn't want to be, it doesn't need to be. You pay for what you get. So I always tell my daughters, they're like, you know, I want this latest fad on TikTok for my son's, my beauty. And I'm just like, listen to your mother. Please. I want you to invest in good beauty that has less of the junk in it, that works, that you only need to use a little. So again, not the low cost leader, $70 for each, but today you get it for less than $40 each. So 2 of these at $79.98. If purchased separately is $140. Do yourself a favor while we have it on sale and get your auto delivery. You can always cancel. You can always delay, but you cannot get back in after the sale price is gone, and that will come to you every 5 months. What's 5 months from now? August.
That's math my brain cannot handle right now.
How old's the latest baby?
8 months. That I know.
That you know.
That I know.
We remember that.
Well, we'll see Wendy applying. And again, Wendy has a gorgeous complexion. And whenever she applies this, it's my favorite to watch because you can truly see how this goes on seamlessly. Doesn't leave a white cast like a lot of SPFs might. But I also can even tell just by looking at her skin that it's beautifully smooth. The silk extracts are doing what they're supposed to. You can still appreciate the hydration and the light bouncing off from her skin, and her skin looks so youthful. And I cannot tell she's wearing SPF. It's not shiny. Yeah.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
$79.98 is your price. 5 easy payments of $16 makes it a little bit easier for you. We rarely get full hours with Jennifer and the Tatcha team, and it's such a gift. I know that they love it, but I know there's a couple of hosts here, me included, Sandra Bennett, who are just like all the Tatcha we can possibly get. So when we have these hours, we love to be able to educate you and feel better. There's a difference. There's a difference between this and whatever sunscreen you're buying. And P.S. and by the way, even at like the Circle store or the big box store, sunscreen these days is wicked expensive.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah.
So $40 per tube right here is not really much more than what you're buying elsewhere.
Yeah.
We only have 1,400 left. That's all we have left. Talking about the number 35, some people think, well, I have to have 75.
Yeah. Well, so here's the thing about SPF. You really only get like a certain threshold of coverage when you're applying SPF. It's great to wear the 50s and the 70s of the world, but when you really break down the science of that protection, you should be applying it every so often, especially if you're going in the water. It really doesn't matter. And if you're getting it infused into other applications, like maybe just a moisturizer or, a makeup or anything of that nature, you do need extra layers for that extra coverage. So trust me, the 35 is plenty to keep you completely protected.
This is one of the only ones that you can put makeup over and it'll look good, truly. So for that what that's worth. Usually $70 each, right now $40 each on a sale price. Please, please, please do your auto delivery. You can always cancel, you can always delay, but you can't get back in after the sale price is gone. What a great place to start. Still to come, we have the makeup primer. This is, you get a duo of this as well. Oh, it's such a wonderful finish in your primer. You need your primer so that your, like my skin does, doesn't eat your makeup when you put it on. Or for those of you who want to go makeup free, you just put a primer on and it looks like you have just completely blurred everything on your complexion and you can go about your day as long as you have your SPF on as well. 5 easy payments of $15.60. That's coming up. We'd love to hear from you. Our testimonial line should be open for this one because it's customer top rated. This is the rice polish. So super, super popular. More than 1 million picked up. We have a great price on this today, but that price will go away at the end of the month. And the end of the month is rapidly approaching. Is it the 22nd?
It is the 22nd. I cannot believe it.
Time just speeds up. $68 each is what you'd pay for these. That's $136 if purchased separately. Your price is just $68. So it's like a BOGO. It is like half price, whatever you want to look at it. It is good. And you get 2 of them. Now you have a couple of different options. And Jennifer, take me through the options and why. So this is the classic.
That is the classic. At some point before when we first launched this, that is all we had. And this is going to be for most of you, normal combination skin. Go with our classic. You're seeing that right here.
2 of them.
2 of them. And we're going to move over here to the purple jars. This is going to be your gentle. This is for you if you have dry skin. This is actually what I use now after getting a little bit older into my next decade and having some children. My skin calls for it. There's licorice root extract in here. Then we go on to the deep. This is for you if your skin is requiring some oil controlling needs. Listen, I go from the gentle and switch to the deep sometimes because this is what my husband uses, and it is very, very forgiving and versatile.
What did I hear about the deep? I think I had an update on the deep.
Oh.
150 is all we have left on the deep.
Okay.
So I go back and forth between the classic and the gentle. It's interesting because I don't have sensitive skin whatsoever.
Yeah.
But my rule of thumb with Tatcha, honestly, is anything that comes in the purple jar I use because I feel like it's, right?
Me too.
I feel like all of the purple jars of whatever they do, it's a little bit more efficacious. It's dewy, right? This is my word. This is not a legal word, but for me, it's like a healing thing. Like it really is. I just like the purple. So that's why I go on this one. You get 2 of them, customer top rated. It's one of them 68. You get 2 of them for $68 right now, and 5 easy payments of $13.60. This is amazing. 2 people are like, "What do you mean rice?"
Well, this is a water-activated enzymatic exfoliation polish. The reason we call it a polish and we tag that on is because when you first think of exfoliation, you're thinking of, you know, sugar scrubs and nut husk and things that are going to cause micro tears on the skin. But when we looked at the Japanese beauty secrets, the geisha women in particular, we saw that they were actually treating their skin like a jewel because, you know, it is a jewel, you know, if you think about it. We need to polish it. You would never take a harsh scrubber and scratch your diamond ring or your emerald. In the same way, we want to treat our skin and polish it. If you take a look at Toshimana, she is a geisha that we personally know and study with. She's close to her 40s in this image. She has a little bit of eye makeup, but that skin, she does not have a drop of complexion makeup on her skin. So no foundation, no concealer.
It's amazing.
No, I mean,
what about her eyebrows? I always look at her eyebrows and go, how does she do that? She's so pretty.
She's very beautiful.
Yeah.
But I mean, here's what happens. When you take that powder, it was finely milled. You saw that it was completely dry. You add water to activate it. You're getting this creamy lather, this beautiful foam, which is kind of dyed down a bit. So I'm going to show you again in real time what this looks like.
And it's amazing because you would think, oh, it's going to be like itchy, scratchy.
No.
You feel the rice enzymes in the beginning, but they like dissolve into just the creamiest, silkiest lather ever, and not drying, not tightening, just super creamy, hydrating, cleansing.
I will say, I've had multiple people say this to me, and I can attest to it myself personally when I use this. You literally, it's so gentle that you literally think you're not doing anything for your skin. You think you've wasted your money, and you're said, how am I possibly exfoliating my skin? I'm telling you, do this for 10 to 15 seconds at least. It makes a difference. But immediately, you will have smoother skin. Just improvement in the appearance of pores, and it just, those benefits continue to get better the more you use it. And this is true story. It is genuinely like my favorite. It is amazing.
It's
also
the best. My very picky daughter's favorite. The one who steals my water cream all the time. They always are going after my rice, and I always have to tell them to put the cap back on because you don't want water to get in there to know, so you got to make sure you put the cap back on. Also the toothpaste. Customer top rated, right? Customer top rated. People love this. And truly, when you're spending a little bit more on something, which, like I said before, Tatcha's not your low price beauty, but you're also paying for what you get. You're not getting low price beauty with a whole bunch of junk inside of it. Yeah. You're not even getting any water. A lot of beauty products, a lot of cleansers are all water. This is all efficacious product, and you get 2 of them. Would be $68 each. You get them home for $68 for 2. Give it a try. Like with everything, you get a 30-day love it or return it guarantee. You can even get free exchanges on this. So let's say you get one home, you try my purple, and you decide you want something different, you could always exchange it. Here's what was shown when we did studies on this.
Yeah, so like I said, the immediate difference that you see, a test after a single use, we got an expert grader, a professional in here. Excuse me, my hair. 100% of our participants showed immediate improvement in the skin texture, the skin smoothness, appearance of pores. Is pores an issue for you? Radiance, softness, suppleness, and these are all things that you're not just getting immediately, but over time with continued use, it just continues to get better, because what it is about the Japanese beauty secrets is they are rituals. Do a little bit every single day. It's a great byproduct to be able to get something so immediate, but when you use it every day, your skin will thank you, and you are just going to wonder how you ever lived without it.
You get a choice. So first of all, you can do it on 5 easy payments if you want, $13.60 a month for the next 5 months. The classic is the white. It's where it started. It's not going to strip. It is super, super gentle. Then this is considered the gentle.
For dry skin.
In the purple, for more of a drier skin. I also just like it. Only 500 left to go around there.
Ooh.
And then the deep.
Right here.
Only 100 left in the deep. You might not be able to answer this question. It's totally okay. But what about like acne-prone skin? Is there one that you would recommend?
I would go with the deep.
With deep, okay.
It just has ingredients like the Japanese wild rose and leopard lily extracts that'll really help with that. And I think our scientists were just intentional about how they formulated all of these variations.
That's great, because I know that you know, acne comes back as you get older, which is super fun, or have babies, or do all of those things.
Oh, yes.
It's great. You saw how I had some in my hands, and now watch how it lathers, and it becomes this super creamy, very, very smooth and silky, and not at all drying. And all over your face, your décolletage. Like I said, doing it for 15 to 20 seconds, that's my hardest part, because I'm always in a hurry.
No, me too. And I'm like, has it been that yet? But it is very quick. And again, it's gentle enough to use twice a day, every day. So when's the last time you were able to use an exfoliator that you could use twice a day, every day, yet effective to resurface the skin in moments? I mean, we have sold over 1 million units of this here in QVC alone.
Isn't that crazy?
And it was named one of the 100 greatest products of all time by WWD recently. And we are just so grateful.
I believe it. It's different than anything else, and it's better than most other things. And it's customer top rated. So you all agree with what everybody's been raving about. Over 1 million have been picked up here at QVC. The price goes away at the end of the month, which is rapidly approaching. And right now, it's basically a BOGO, because 2 of them, well, they're each $68. So 2 of them would be $136. Our QVC price right now, until the end of the month, is just $68. So you get 2 of them for the price of what you would pay for just 1 of them.
I mean, I would wait for this day all year, because it doesn't happen very often, you know, Kirsten. And I was a big fan of Tatcha for about 5 years before joining the team. I like sought out a job with them because I loved it so much. But this was the second or the very first product that launched on QVC, and I remember watching our founder Vicky and being completely blown away. I had really just kind of killed my skin. I was a beauty model on QVC. I did a lot of different cosmetics brand, and I love them, but I was not cleansing my face properly. So what that did over time, it's really irritated, it got confused, and I really needed to go back to the basics of the ingredients that are good for my skin, and that's really what Tatcha did for me. It gave me my skin back, because when you're trying to go on air and use makeup to showcase how amazing it is, you've got to have good skin. And anytime I had blemishes, it would just be accentuated.
Yeah, 600 of these now spoken for. It's something that I always try to educate women on, and I know you do too, being in the skincare industry, is that sometimes, you know, when our skin is reacting to something, and a lot of it has to do with hormones, ladies, season, you know, like exterior, allergens and things like that that are in the air. But whenever your skin is reacting, sometimes we're like, okay, clean more, harder, harder. Like,
yeah,
and
I made that
actually does the opposite. That will actually create, your skin will get fried, and it will overproduce oil, and then it'll have more problems than what you had before. So, you know, just like we were talking about with Total Gym, you want to work out smarter, not harder. Same thing with your skincare. You want to do a good skincare routine, but doesn't necessarily be harder or more stripping. It so oftentimes needs to be just very clarifying and gentle.
Yeah, a little bit, a little at a time, every single day. And thankfully, this gives you that immediate result, as you're seeing here. every single person showing immediate improvement in skin texture, smoothness, appearance of pores, radiance, suppleness, softness of the skin. Things that you want from an exfoliator, but you would never expect to be paired with such a gentle experience such as this one. So it does work.
Texture, pores, radiance, softness, suppleness, yes. And you get 2 for the price of usually 1. And customer top rated.
This is truly like, it's a treat.
I am noticing that we don't have any auto delivery on this. We do on some of the other things, but not on this. So could you maybe get 4? Because 4 for the price of what you usually get for 2.
That's what I used to do.
Yeah, and the price goes way at the end of the month. So here's our choices. I'm gonna start with the deep. 3 dozen and then sold out. Ooh. We also have the gentle, which is more for drier skin. 300 is all we have left, and just a few more than that in the classic. There's no wrong answer. There's no like, oh, this I made the wrong choice. You didn't. The wrong choice is I didn't get it. So get it as fast as you possibly can.
If you're not sure, go with the classic. Yeah. Like you can't go wrong with that. That's the only variation we offered for a very long time. So go there.
That's great. One of the best, customer top rated, and more than 1 million picked up here at QVC and going very fast. If it's in your cart, please check out so you don't miss out on it. Okay, coming up in 14 minutes, another way to cleanse. First day presented and brand new this month. It's the Matcha Gel Cleanser. I was just at Natural Products Expo West, the biggest natural products fair, I think, in the world, out in California. And I'm telling you, matcha was the rage. Everybody was talking matcha. Well, we're going to tell you why and why it's good for your skin. This is the gel cleanser, and you get the water cream along with it. QVC price of $40 and 4 easy payments of $10. All right, next up, a 3-piece set. I love a good set, but we don't have a lot of these, just to warn you. This is not something that we have a lot of to go around. This is the Dewy and Hydrate Face and Eye 3-piece set. This is one of those that we have on auto delivery because look at that, if purchased separately, price for all 3 of those, $298. This is, again, almost half price. You get it home for $150. In fact, I'll show you that value here in a second. But because that value is so good, this might be something that you want to do your auto delivery on. It'll come to you every 90 days for a year. You can always cancel. You can always delay, but you can't get back in after today. I love the essence. $65 alone there. Dewy Serum per Purple jar, $89 alone there. And then there's your eye cream, $144 for the eye cream alone. And 5 easy payments for $30. Why $144 eye cream? Because this. Truly. Why $144? Because this. 1 week. It erased her lines.
It's amazing.
It is amazing.
I mean, I look at this and I remember I was blown away. I didn't even really need eye cream at the time when I saw these, and I was just like, give me what you have because I'm taking them. Look at Miss Debbie's eyes. I mean, not only do you see dryness and all the lines and things that you may see in yourself, which is completely okay, but maybe it's uncomfortable. Maybe she's tired. Maybe she's putting on makeup and the lines are just continuing to show and she cannot get rid of them. 7 days, 7 applications. She only wore this once a day. And that was her transformation.
Night or morning or night?
Night.
Night?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can do it during the day if you want.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So that was the eye alone. Let's start though with what you put on first.
Yeah.
And that would be the essence. I remember when Leah Valencia Keys, you know her, she does those amazing jewelry that we have here at QVC. Though I actually have a collaboration coming up with her pretty soon. She brought this to me and she's like, oh, you have to try this. And I was like, okay. And I poured it into my hand and I was like, it's water. It's not water. It is the essence. And it's one of those things where I can't exactly tell you what is happening and what I feel, but it's so good.
But you can tell it works.
You can tell it works.
You can feel that it works.
So it's clean, dry skin. It's the first thing you do. It's got this like dropper pore spout thing. You put it into your hands, right? Like that. And then a little bit together. And then face.
And clean, dry skin.
Clean, dry skin, and let it just, like, just breathe it in and let it happen. I want to do it so bad right now, but I have another hour and a half on TV. I should probably keep makeup on, but it's so good. And what it does is it makes single thing that you put on after work better. You're throwing away the $144 if it can't get down to those lines and wrinkles. This helps you get there.
That's right. So this not only increases the hydration in your skin immediately by 525%, but like you said, it creates those channels and pathways for your skin to deliver these products where it needs to go. So That means no matter what line of skincare you're currently using, this is going to help it regardless.
You like something else? Get this to start. Like, put this on first.
It's insane. So I want you to get in close, because what you're applying is all superfoods. It looks like water, but there's not a drop of water in here.
Superfoods.
Superfoods. So get in really close. The top line you see here is the top layer of your skin. Everything underneath represents the deeper layers of your skin. So what I'm doing for your skin is swelling that skin up by 576% of hydration immediately. You're getting superfoods of uji green tea, Okinawan red algae, and Akita rice that is fermented, because when you ferment anything, you really unlock its potential. What I'm applying next represents the serums, moisturizers, creams, all that precious investment on skincare that you have taken home. Okay, do you see how all of that just appeared as if it's getting pulled down? Like, look at these channels and pathways that the essence created for that serum and the moisturizers to travel down. I mean, it's like a little train, like a little Uber, taking it to the areas where it needs to go, because that's where it can do its most powerful work. Take a look at this Novometer test claim. 576% improvement in hydration. When we spoke to the women that know the essence over in Asia, because it's still kind of a newer concept here in the Western world, they chose an essence over a moisturizer if they had to pick. Like, that's how important and powerful the right essence can be for your skin. And in a consumer survey, we had 95% of our users agree that their skin felt smoother, looked more radiant, that felt plumped with hydration. Think about wanting to have your skin plumped. 93% agreeing that their skin felt smoother when using it with their regimen, and after 1 week of continued use, 95% saying that their skincare absorbed better, just what we saw, 93% saying that their skincare worked better. So we see it across the board, that what we're showing visually.
All just from the essence. No other brand has something like this. It's just, it's so, so good. It's such an experience. It feels great. You can feel it working. I don't know how. I can't explain it, but you just do. And that's how you start. So clean, dry skin.
Clean, dry skin. So this is where you start. You can do it before masking, do it right after you cleanse, do it before your serums, your moisturizers, what have you. And honestly, if I need a little hydration and I want to keep it light, this is what I do on clean skin days.
It's the best.
It's amazing. I love it.
Okay. Next, we want to talk about actually the eye. Is that what we want to talk about next?
Let's do that.
Yeah. So $144 value just for the eye alone. We're also giving the essence, and we're also giving you the dewy serum, which we'll talk about. $298 value that you get home for almost half price at $150. Do auto delivery. It'll come to you every 90 days for a year. I don't want you to be afraid of auto delivery. You can always cancel. You can always delay, but you can't get back in once this price goes up, which it will rather soon. So why is this almost $150?
Well, we saw the before and after, so that's that. This is truly the best eye cream that I've ever come across, and I've been in the beauty industry for quite some time. I mean, I'm nearing close to a decade or so, including Tatcha and some other brands that I've worked for. But this eye cream cannot be matched. It is made of Japanese peony, Japanese honeysuckle extracts. It's rich, it's emollient, and it will do wonders for that eye area, that delicate skin around the eye. It's going to really act as a topical brightener to help reduce the appearance of dark under eye circles. It's going to hydrate the skins. There's powerful antioxidants in here, and truly just Japanese beauty secrets that have worked for centuries infused into the formulation.
It's so, so good. And you
really
have to do something different for your eye than you do for the rest of your skin. And that's, I know that's, we've known that for a really long time, but people still aren't doing it. Your eye is different, and it definitely shows your age, and you definitely get those crow's feet and those under eye wrinkles and things like that. This is just such a beautiful, beautiful texture, and a little goes a long way. So your $144 that you usually spend on this will last and last and last. We give this to you on auto delivery though, so you can continue to keep it coming at a lot less expensive than what you find it for everywhere else.
Yeah, I was actually having a conversation with our chief scientist who developed this formula, and I asked him what his favorite product was that he ever created, and he said in his entire career, even outside of Tatcha, this was his favorite formula because it is perfection. He said you cannot recreate it. The ratio is perfect. It's just truly a symphony of ingredients that works and gives you these kind of results.
Because this happens.
I mean, look at that.
I mean, no wonder.
Topical brightener.
You'd pay $244 for that. You'd go get shot up by a doctor for $644 for that, right?
Yeah.
This is a before and this is 1 week after.
Here's another angle that's coming up. You can really get in close and see and appreciate just how smooth her skin gets after 7 applications. This is 7 days. And this is the 360 eye cream. So do you see some of the wrinkling and the looseness of that skin? It's so much smoother. It is more hydrated. It looks, frankly, more comfortable. And when I talk about that, it acts as a topical brightener to help reduce the dark under eye circles. I mean, you could see that. And this is Miss Oriane. Look at her cross-hatching, look at the upper lids. I mean, she took it all the way around, 360 eye cream, and her skin is drastically smoother.
It really
after 7
is.
days. I mean, look
You
at that.
would put on your eye cream last, right? That's the last thing you put on?
Yes.
After you put on everything else, including your sunscreen, do that as well. Then you put on your eye cream, gets the thickest. Like sometimes, you know, thinnest to thickest, which is why Essence is always first. And Amy's gonna show us how you apply it.
So she's taking this around her under eyes, and she'll take it above as well, kind of like Jackie O glasses. She really doesn't need a lot for both eyes, but do you see how it glides on? It's a melty, emollient texture. She's smoothing it all across her lids, lower and upper. And look at that. Her eyes just look instantly more awake, but I know what's happening is all of those Japanese beauty secrets, of centuries-old beauty secrets, are getting infused into that gorgeous skin of hers.
So good.
Yeah.
$298 if purchased separately. You get it home for $150, both or all 3. The Essence, the eye, and let's talk about the Dewy Serum.
Let's do it. This Dewy Serum is going to be your rebirth in a bottle. It's a 3-in-1 day and night moisturizing serum that's going to hydrate, resurface, and really lock in the moisture. And the big power in this is red algae. Let me just show you a texture of it, though, before I show you the magic of what makes this so hydrating, so smooth. I remember when I got a lab sample of this at home, I couldn't believe it, but I had to keep my mouth shut until we launched it, and that was the hardest thing on the planet Earth. I was talking to 2 other guests in the green room, and they were like, I love the Dewy Serum. Like, when are we bringing it back? I'm like, it's actually in the show. Here's what makes the hydration and just the finish on the skin and the dewiness work so well. There's something called Okinawan red algae that is infused into this formulation. It's very powerful. It's a superfood. Here's what it looks like when it's dried and crunchy. It's kind of like gift wrap filler. I'm gonna dump a handful of it into this glass of water. So just, that much.
And talk
That's
about
good.
superfood. Like, algae is so good for you.
It is incredibly great for your skin too. Do you see, I mean, it is like moving and blooming right before our eyes. Ooh, that's a good shot. I love it.
Very pretty.
Do you see that? I mean, it is truly, it thrives in water. It needs water to survive. So when it gets in water, over the years, it's really had this amazing ability to become a moisture magnet, draw in moisture, retain it. This will fill up within the next minute or so. It'll just continue to get bigger. But this gets laid out in the sun. It gets hand harvested, laid out in the sun, dried, extracted, and it's put into a formulation. And that's why the moisture retention ability for your skin is just unmatched when you use this. It's so good.
You get Essence, you put on first. Dewy Skin, you put on second. And then do your moisturizer, your SPF, whatever you do, and then you put on your eye. $298 if purchased separately.
So good.
And you get it home for just knocking on the door of half price, and 5 easy payments of $30 to get this home right now. Because it's such a great value, and it's not a great value that we have for very long, because this price will go away, we will allow you to do auto delivery. Here's how that works. You choose right now to have the opportunity for it to come to you in 90 days. Doesn't mean you have to. Means you have the opportunity. You click that little yes, auto delivery. We will then let you know via email, your next auto delivery is coming. You can always go in and say, nope, don't want it, cancel. You can always go, I've still got some more left and I want to delay this for a couple of weeks. Or you can just let it happen because you want this to come. You'll keep the price that it is today. Prices are going up and up and up and up. Cost of living, I think, was up by over 4%. It's ridiculous. Things are getting more expensive.
It is crazy.
This will stay less expensive for you if you do auto delivery. Let's show you, before we have to wrap things up, the before and afters for the serum. Did you put Essence in your?
No, so I'm trying to.
I was like, what did you do?
My skin kept absorbing it, but okay. So this is the Dewy Serum before and afters after 15 minutes. So it's pretty immediate. You can see what it does for her eye area. Imagine when you pair it with the eye cream. Amazing.
Wow.
And after 2 weeks, you get continued results. You take a look at her cheek, the corners of her lips, that whole area. I mean, it really just locks in the hydration. It is incredible.
I feel like we should have essence in a spray bottle. Why would we? Shouldn't we?
So this is water.
Okay.
And well, let's see Wendy apply it, and then we can see what happens. So Wendy's applying that dewy serum. Again, love seeing this stuff on her face because her skin just like lights up. It's already so beautiful, but when you pair it with Tatcha products, like it's amazing to me how amazing her complexion looks. So I love it.
There's a difference between dewy and shiny.
Correct.
Right?
And
she's dewy. It's just like youthful dewiness.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is what you get with this.
Getting really close. This is what I've been trying to get at for the last, I don't know. My hand's starting to dry up now.
They came in close and then you went.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm here. I'm sorry. It's not my first day. Okay, so if you take a look at this hand getting close, do you see how the water's just kind of beating up on the back of my hand there from the lighting? Look how it sits here. This is where I have the dewy serum. It's clinging onto that moisture from the red algae. Do you see that?
That's great.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to show you because you can just see it visually, even the science that I'm talking about.
$298 if purchased separately. Not today, not for you. You get it home for almost half price at $150, free payments of $30. And auto delivery is an option for you. Do that every 90 days for a year. Brand new today, and I'm very excited to hear all about this. This is the matcha cleanser, the matcha gel cleanse, and you also get a little bit of water cream along with it, which is one of my absolute favorites is the water cream. If purchased separately on this is $63. Your QVC price is $40, making it one of the most affordable items in the show, one of the most affordable ways to get in and try Tatcha. Sometimes I just need you to try it so you can see no matter what you're using, it's just that much better, and then you're gonna love it. So you're getting more than what you see in that picture. You're getting the matcha cleanse, which is right here. And then you're also getting the almost a half an ounce of your water cream in this. First day presented. What is it?
So the matcha cleanser is a balancing twice a day cleanser that goes from gel to refreshing foam. It's going to improve pores, improve skin texture, and also optimize the moisture barrier in your skin. Now, how do we do that? The ingredient and the power is in the name.
It's not
matcha green tea.
Ooh, it's very jelly.
Yeah, it's
I've
nice
never
and
tried
bouncy.
This is brand new.
It's nice and bouncy.
It's like that's a cleanser.
Yeah.
What? I can't wait.
Yeah.
Ooh, it is really cool and refreshing.
Isn't it nice? It's a really good experience.
It's a really great experience. Okay, let's see what happens.
All right, so in this pestle and mortar, you'll see stone ground matcha powder. So stone ground matcha powder, this is something that we'll extract, and this is what we put into our beautiful gel cleanser. This is antioxidant rich. It is rich in amino acids, and it starts its life as a green tea. This is a huge field of green tea leaves. And
okay,
I don't know.
P.S. and by the way, green tea is like the best thing.
It
that
is.
You can drink, that you can eat, that you can, like, it's so good.
Yeah. And I don't know if you know this, you probably do, but green tea, matcha green tea in particular, is not all created equal.
No.
So we go out of our way to source the most highest quality, and what that looks like for green tea and matcha is ceremonial grade matcha tea. Now, from here, you could just tell from the green tea leaves, they're harvested when they're young. The leaves are much more vibrant and they're brighter looking.
Like all of us when we're young.
Well, you know.
Well, not if we use Tatcha and the Total Gym.
Yeah.
We're vibrant, and what was the other thing? Dewy, as we age too.
Yeah. Well, so here's a quick tip and trick that I really like to share. You can use this like you do any other cleanser and see how it's foaming.
Yeah.
It's really great. Use it like that, great. What I actually have been doing, which I love, will help you to maximize that ingredient benefit of the green tea. So I'm gonna actually have Amy do this, but apply it kind of like a mask almost. Leave the gel onto your skin for about 30 to 60 seconds, and then work it in with the water into that foam. And so you'll see Amy, she'll have that gel kind of on her face.
So it's
you
on
can
right
see,
now,
you can see
as
that,
a gel,
right?
as a mask.
Yeah, so now she's taking the water, working it in, and you'll see that foaming, change, and the complexion, she'll feel it on her skin. And now you're getting that antioxidant benefit for the skin, and you're maximizing the time that it's on your skin.
Okay, so I'm just talking out loud as somebody who has studied a lot of the benefits of matcha and green tea on your insides of your body.
I love green
So I
tea,
would
it's my favorite.
think, everybody should learn to love it. I would think that by using this on the outside of your body, like you said, antioxidants, what does that mean? That means you're getting rid of all of the toxins that are going into your skin.
Yes.
Right? You're working against things like inflammation, which is what toxins create on your skin.
Yeah.
What that means legally, and what we can say when it comes to a study, is this.
Yeah, so with all the participants who use this twice daily, and immediately and after 1 week of use, every single person showed improvement in the pores, the skin texture, the skin smoothness, the softness, the suppleness, the glow, and the radiance. And this is just from a cleanser. We're not talking about when she's layered in the moisturizer after. We're talking about just the cleanser. Then when we took an instrumental test, with everybody that used it twice daily for a week, every person showing optimized skin barrier, and we're showing pH levels were consistent. We're also showing improvement in skin hydration, and we're also showing that it removes excess oils. And we're talking twice daily. That's all you need. And this is just all from a cleanser. So I'm blown away with what the green tea does in this formulation, because
I masked my hands.
See,
I'm going to wait.
You're going to have really nice hands. I love it.
I use them for work.
Because
to have good hands. And I never have good nails because I'm a mama who works in like a farm afterwards. I go back home and my hands are in chicken poop. Sorry. But I need the antioxidants. Okay, so I'm gonna rinse this off, and you're gonna talk to me about, you also get 0.34 of an ounce of your water cream.
Yes, so the water cream is super refreshing. We actually have a really big supersize coming up too, but it just makes sense to pair our wonderful new launch with the water cream. It's refreshing, it's a burst of zen, and it's a moisturizer that is just as bouncy as our gorgeous gel cleanser. When you go to apply it, it's going to pair beautifully with the hydration that you're getting on the cleanser, because you know, going back to this cleanser, like I love it because what is the purpose of cleansing what is the purpose of cleansing your skin? It's to clean it. Imagine every single environmental aggressor that is ever exposed to your skin. How do you combat environmental aggressors? Antioxidants. And you don't get any more powerful, any more commanding than the antioxidant richness of ceremonial grade matcha green tea.
And sleep.
And sleep.
That's the other thing. That's where your skin's healing. So use this and then go to sleep. Like, honestly, put it on. There's the water cream, and we're going to do a bigger presentation on it, but it is a joy.
I love it. It's gorgeous, and I will go into this a little bit more in a few minutes, but as Amy applies it, what she is feeling is the bursting of those water bubble molecules on that water cream. She can literally see and feel the texture changing underneath her fingertips and her skin absorbing those actives that are getting released.
You know what this feels like right now as I'm cleaning my hands with it? It feels like shaving cream. Has that feel to it, doesn't it?
Really thick.
Really thick.
Smooth, foamy.
Silky, not stripping at all. It's good.
Because you're like, oh, it's a foam. Like, I've seen those before. It's actually like really different. It's a different kind of foam. It's just really thick and coaty, and it just feels like a hug on your skin. It feels really good. I
like to put it all over my body.
Really, really good.
$63 is your if purchased separately here. You get it home for $40, making it one of the most affordable ways to get into anything Tatcha. And you get it with the water cream as well. So it gives you a chance to try something that maybe you wouldn't try before. Auto delivery every 90 days for a year to get this set home. Do that. You can always cancel. You can always delay, but you can't get back in after this price goes away. I want to update you on their most popular cleanser. What is your most popular cleanser? Is that the oil?
No, I think this is
more than 1 million picked up. 700 of these now picked up. The Deep has sold out. Gentle's going to be next to go. We only have 300 left. And then just a few more than that in the Classic, which is your white. You get two. You get two of these. Usually one is $68.
Yes.
Today, 2 is $68. And 5 easy payments of $13.60 to get these home. This is an enzymatic exfoliator, so it doesn't feel like it's scratching or anything like that. It feels super, super soft and lathery. And you get it home at a great price. Do auto delivery on that as well. Oh, no, there is auto delivery. So stop that. Cream today. This is the water cream in the jumbo limited edition with the travel size to come along with it. Oh yeah, this is the big guy. This is great.
I love this one.
If purchased separately of $112 and you get it home for $89, I don't see any auto delivery on this one either. So it's definitely, because limited edition, so we really can't do much. What is water cream?
Water cream is a gorgeous hydrating moisturizer. It feels lightweight, but the amount of hydration that you're getting is insane. So get in really close because there's such a science behind this. If you get in close, you can see and appreciate the texture. I've just kind of like mounded it up. Oh yes. Do you see how it's dancing and just kind of wiggling a little bit because it's so happy and amazing? Okay, so this, if you were to take it under a microscope, you would see compacted water balloons, water bubbles, compacted together, and that's why you're getting this kind of consistency. But when you actually go to apply it, and you don't need that much, you are bursting those water bubbles, and you will feel and see immediately the change in texture, which is why it feels like you're literally taking a cup of water and just dumping it against your skin. So my skin is absorbing all of it very quickly, but let me show you on a non-porous surface. I'm going to use the back of an iPhone. It's a little weird, but stay with me. So I'm going to put a little bit on there, and we're going to get this camera angle. We're going to do it right. And do you see those water bubbles coming? I mean, if you can get in really close, even closer, you don't get this with any old moisturizer. Do you see those water bubbles?
It is.
Yes,
it's like little droplets,
awesome.
bazillion little droplets of water.
That's what's happening. It's releasing those actives, the antioxidants, all of those Japanese botanicals that have been prized and working on skin for centuries. That is what's getting just doused into your skin, and it feels so good.
Now, listen, you can't just go throw water on your face and think that that's going to hydrate you. That's actually going to dehydrate you. Like, honestly, putting a lot of water on your face without the right vehicle to get it in there is going to dehydrate you. That's, enter Tatcha and the scientists behind this that make this. And you use your essence first if you can, which would be great. Oh, and by the way, free shipping. Don't we love the free shipping on this?
And there's more.
Thank you, Tatcha, for free shipping. So this is something you really want to get home and try. It's going to hydrate you like never before. And like I said before, when your skin is acting up, maybe you're having histamine reactions, maybe it's hormones, maybe it's the environment, whatever it is, and you try to like scrub it to behavior, what it really honestly probably wants is more hydration. And that's what you're going to get from the water cream.
Yeah, and I just keep putting this on my arm because now you literally can see the water droplet type of texture. But take a look at Wendy's face. Again, she is working those water bubbles. It's bursting on contact. Her skin is drinking it in and getting that hydration that she so desperately needs. It is also infused with 23 karat gold dusting so that when it hits that light, you get this natural radiance, because that's what the geisha women did. They actually took gold pieces and flakes, crushed it on their skin, and it completely dissipated, but it would look amazing when the light hit their face.
I figured it out. I did. I figured it out. My daughter has the most expensive taste on anything on earth. She never has $1 in her bank account, but she wants all the best, all the brand names. She's the Nike Lululemon girl, and the reason this is her absolute favorite, and she steals it from me over everything else, is probably because it has gold in it. Aww. She knows. She knows it's the 23 karat gold, but I'm serious. Like, I bring this into the house and it's gone. I was like, where is it? Oh, it's in Grace's bathroom. Because she loves this. She does have gorgeous skin though, by the way. I mean, for a 14-year-old.
The science works, the technology works. Our producer just said she uses it every day. And I'm like, I love you.
It's true. So I mean, when you find the things that are so good, that really, really work, that make your skin feel better to live in no matter what your age, whether you're 14 or you're 46 like I am, or you're 92. It really does feel better. You're willing to pay more for those things, but today you don't have to. Today it's usually $112. You get it home for $89. Today you usually pay $350 free shipping and handling, $350 shipping and handling. Today Tatcha's giving it to you for free. So now is the time to do it.
I mean, here's the thing. This is not a trick. I know you're kind of like maybe skeptical and you're like, that looks like it makes sense. I'm not really sure. Not a trick, okay?
I know Jennifer. I've known her for a very long time, and she's one of those people. How do I put this nicely without making you hurt your feelings? Where she literally couldn't trick you. Like she's,
I'm very like I can't even hide it on my face.
It would show in her face, or she wouldn't be able to like justify it in her own brain to be able to trick you. Like
I can't lie.
There's some people out there, like some salespeople, that you're like, I'm not so sure they're trustworthy. Jennifer, no, she's not going to trick you.
Well, thanks. I appreciate that. But this truly, like, when I saw it, I understood the science. Then I saw it in real time, what it could do. Then I felt it on my skin. I mean, getting close, this is just a visual of that water bubble that I was talking about that encapsulates all these actives and beautiful botanicals. There's a water orb here, gorgeous flowering case, but there are wild rose extracts. There's Japanese leopard lily extracts. There are actives in here that are going to work, that are getting released into the skin as that bubble pops, hydrate your skin, and giving it antioxidants. You're getting superfoods in here. You're getting years and years of centuries-old Japanese beauty secrets into one formulation, and it is so, so good. good.
So new today because of this configuration, or is this a new case? What is it?
So new today with the configuration and the limited edition artwork.
It's beautiful.
It's really pretty.
Right? It's so, so pretty. Tatcha is very pleasing to all the senses, not only the way that it feels, the scents, which are really nonsense. I mean, they're not adding any real sense to anything. It's all truly the essence of, and the way that it looks, the packaging, the gold spoon, all of it's just beautifully done.
Yeah, thank you so much. Our creative team really is intentional about the way they curate every piece. It goes from the formula to the packaging, and we want it to be intentional because we're a skincare brand, but we're really here to care for you through caring for your skin. So when you get it at home, when you open it, we really want you to feel the love and feel the care that is coming across through this beautiful skincare as a vehicle to love you all at home. So Wendy went ahead and applied this again. Again, I just love seeing her skin glow. Like Wendy gave me her permission. Could you share your age with us, Wendy?
Next week I'll be 55. She's gonna be 55 next week.
Wild.
You're
like,
so pretty.
I don't buy it, Wendy. I need a birth certificate because, dang. Like,
her
you look
skin,
good, girl.
It is so juicy, yummy, youthful.
I know. It's so good. And she's like, I use Tatcha. I'm like, all right, well, okay, bring me all the Tatcha. I'm like about to like spill it all over my face, even though I use it already. I mean, it's wild to me. After 2 weeks of use, we asked our users what they thought. Every single person agreeing that their skin looked and felt smoother. 90% of our users agreeing that their skin felt hydrated, balanced, and not oily, which is so huge.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
500 now spoken for.
Wow.
Okay, you're getting the big guy, Jumbo, limited edition, and then you're also getting your travel size. Exclusive to us here at QVC. Price will be going away. We really don't have that many of these to go around, and free shipping and handling. Thank you, Tatcha. Also available, but not going to have time for a presentation. Oh, there's my favorite product. Okay, this really is my favorite of everything. It is the serum stick. If you told me I could never have a serum stick again, I would fight you. I'd win. You get the serum stick, you also get the lip balm, and then you also get, see, I said purple containers. You get the dewy skin cream. Wow, $84 for that entire pack-up? That's pretty good right there. Sale price, too limited though for us to actually have a presentation. Super important that you do a primer. I learned this years ago, being on TV, that my skin likes to, like many people, likes to eat makeup. So you put it on and an hour later you see all of your pores and it's all soaked in and all that kind of stuff. When you use a primer, you combat that. However, primers before were just like a waxy film on your face. Now with Tatcha, you're getting skin-loving ingredients that actually help your skin do better, but you're also getting a primer that, yeah, it's great for putting makeup on over so your makeup works better, but it's also great for not wearing makeup and just kind of like blurring the look of your skin.
Yeah, so this really is, it starts its life as a skincare treatment, but it's infused with 3 forms of silk that's going to leave your skin with a beautiful filter focus finish, as you said.
Filter focus.
If you're not pairing it with makeup, but when you pair it with makeup, it is the most amazing experience because, let me show you, and I will not apply makeup without this anymore. I think I remember accidentally putting on my brows and a couple other things, which take me the longest, and I forgot to wear the silk canvas. I had to wipe it all off, and I was so angry at myself. But I have to wear this, and this is why. Taking a little bit, it's like a slow pour
You get 2,
mousse.
by the way.
Yeah, it's really, really great. So taking a little bit, I'm applying it to the back of my forearm here, and it completely disappears no matter what shade of beautiful you are, but I'm gonna leave it just like this so you can see where I've applied it. Taking a brush, actually, you know what? I'm gonna take this one and apply it where there's no silk canvas. I'm gonna use a separate brush because I don't want to transfer anything of the silk canvas, and then I'm gonna apply it where there is silk canvas.
Look at how much darker.
I mean,
same thing.
Listen.
Right?
This is not an exaggeration. Again, I'm not here to trick you. I'm trying to tell you what works, what I have experienced myself.
Our director again just said I use this every day too.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Like, it works. It's so good. And I told you I was a beauty model for years.
Show that again.
This
is with the silk canvas so that the pigments or whatever you're using works better. This is without. That's because her skin is eating the makeup, so she has to use more. And also, you don't want your skin eating your makeup.
No. And you know what? The silk fibers is what is sticking to the makeup, and your makeup is not sticking to the skin. So imagine what that's doing for your bare skin.
And that also goes to, let's say, I hope you're not, because you're watching QVC and you're smart, that you're using bad makeup. Like, you know, kind of junky makeup, drugstore makeup, not good ingredients, not clean ingredients. Wear this first at least invest the money in wearing this first so that you don't let all of that soak into your skin, your biggest organ. $108 if purchased separately. For the two of these, you get it home for $77.98 right now. 5 easy payments of $15.60. And once again, you're watching that it does not leave a white cast on your skin. It just perfects your skin.
That's right. And that's, again, I appreciate seeing it on Wendy because you can see in real time whether or not we're being honest about the finish and the complexion that it leaves for your skin. After 2 weeks of use with the silk canvas, every single person agreed that after using this, their skin felt soft, fresh, natural, appeared more even-toned, younger looking, healthier looking, and their makeup applied more smoothly. Again, this is on, they're asking what their bare skin payoff is after they've used it for 2 weeks. Does that make sense? Like her bare skin got better.
Bare skin got better just by using a primer.
Correct.
We're using basically like almost like a makeup product. Their skin got better. You get 2 of these right now on a sale price at $77.98. 5 easy payments for you. Customer Choice Beauty Award nominee for Best Primer this last year around. Julien's calling us from Las Vegas. Hi Julien, how are you?
I love talking to people.
Hi, I'm good.
Tell us your Tatcha story.
Well, I have always taken care of my skin. I'm 73, and when I was young and had a young family, I used Avon. And then I just worked my way up, and I actually sold cosmetics at Nordstrom for years. And I have used multiple brands. But about a year ago, I ordered my first Tatcha, and I am in love. I will never use anything else. I've got my daughter on it. This weekend I was with my 2 sisters, and I had them try it. And after just using the rice, I've got it right here, the rice polish, and then the water cream and the eye cream, they couldn't believe just one time how much their skin looks so much better. But what I love about it is it feels clean. It's light, it's not heavy, and my skin looks wonderful. A lady at the store asked me how old I was, or she guessed that I was 58, and I'm 73.
Wow,
and
that's incredible.
That's reversing age. I love
I will never use anything else.
I mean, the fact that you're
wonderful.
sharing it with everybody is a huge testament, and thank you so much for loving us. I mean, like, so grateful. I'm so grateful.
And sharing it with all of your friends and family is great too.
Yeah.
And you know, it goes such a long way that someone might think, oh, that's such an expensive thing, but it goes forever.
It does.
I mean, I get my auto delivery, and I'm still not out of the previous one.
Yeah, that's great.
It's wonderful.
And Julien, thank you so much for calling. We really appreciate it. Call back anytime.
Okay, thank you, ladies.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
For calling.
I love her.
I know, she was great. And Avon, that was a blast from the past.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, 2, not $108, but $77.98 for you today. All things Tatcha on QVC.com. Yay. Just put in T-A-T-C-H-A and see all things Tatcha and get the serum stick too. Just do it. Just get it. All of that on QVC.com before it is gone. Adore you.
I love
As
you.
always. Where do you got me? Do you have another hour later?
Tonight we're here for an airing for The Polish with Sean.
Okay, great. Yeah. Well, we'll see you then. Would you keep with me? Because I got one more hour of Q at noon. We got to look at our today's special value and so much more. Don't go anywhere.
We're welcoming the first weekend of spring with 2 days of deals. On Saturday, we're bringing you more ways to love your garden than you can ever imagine with fresh finds from the brands you know and trust. Then on Sunday, we're heating things up during Now You're Cooking Day as we share the tools and tips you need to have an ungrill-leavable season. Plus, don't miss special offers all weekend long. Spring Deals Weekend, Saturday and Sunday on QVC and at QVC.com. Meet Deanna, the garden enthusiast. She knows the magic of nurturing nature.
Blair, the fashion trendsetter who turns every sidewalk into her own personal runway. Maddie, the beauty maven, who sees the face as a canvas. And Lorraine, the culinary artist. She transforms ingredients into delicious masterpieces. Discover the beauty in your passions with help from QVC. Search spring at QVC.com to shop all things spring. What's new at the Q? On average, we offer hundreds of new items weekly. Whether you're a newcomer or a seasoned shopper, discover the destination to see some of our latest just-in finds during New to Q on QVC2, Monday nights at 10 p.m. Eastern. And shop anytime at QVC.com for even more new online that you won't see on air.
This season, get your grow on and get more of the QVC you love with the Outdoor Escape channel. Only on QVC Plus and HSN Plus. It's your 24/7 channel for all things green, grilling, and just, well, great. Watch and shop shows bursting with more phenomenal florals, more outdoor living essentials, and everything you need to create your own backyard oasis. Only on QVC Plus and HSN Plus. Watch free everywhere you stream.
Imagine having all of your family and your friends over for a dinner party. I'm talking about the kind of dinner where you're sitting down and you're discussing great food, the latest in social media trends, and maybe even a dinner time deal or two. Why not have dinner with David right here on QVC?
QVC gift cards are the perfect way to send a smile. Our plastic gift cards are perfect for any special occasion. Choose your design and shipping options at checkout. Need a last-minute gift? Our customizable e-gift cards can be delivered instantly via email or scheduled for a future delivery. Search gift cards on QVC.com to start gifting now.
Connect with QVC and never miss out. Join our SMS program for real-time access to top promotions and events. Receive exclusive, personalized content delivered right to your phone. To enroll, simply text QVC to 79537.
Don't miss a thing with the QVC Program Guide. Visit QVC.com and navigate to or search Program Guide to see what's coming up on QVC, QVC2, QVC3, and in the kitchen. Easily search for your favorite shows or topics and even set email reminders when you'd like them. Visit the QVC Program Guide now and plan your shopping with us.
I'm Kirsten Lindquist. I'll be your program host for the next hour for Q at Noon. What is it? It's the destination of all the hottest, newest, best sale prices, clearance prices, today's special value every weekday at noon. And then on Saturdays, on Saturday Morning Q. I mean, it's like the best. Here's what we've got coming up for you in the show. Oh, first, these shoes. This is such great nostalgia, isn't it? These are Dr. Scholl's. These are the newest ones. These are the buckle slide sandal. They're called the Island Icon, brand new today. Remember how they used to be like that wood outsole, more like what it looks like in there? This is like a super comfy, almost like a sport sandal feel to it, but they're so cute. We've got lots of great colors. This is the honey that I have on since midnight. 24,000 of you have said, yes, take me back. I want Dr. Scholl's. I want to feel comfortable in this really great looking, very on trend shoe. That's coming up, our today's special value. But we're going to, oh, this is available too. We'll talk about that in a second. But first, we're going to talk about a Beauty IQ steal. This is the PopSonic Spade cleansing and exfoliating facial device. So face and body is what it looks like, actually, because she's doing her body on it as well. $59.98. Price goes away at the end of the month. 5 easy payments of $12. Your colors are pink, turquoise, which is the color of the day, if you ask me. And then there's also the lavender. Courtney Morris is live with us right now to talk to us more about this one from PopSonic. Hi, great to see you. Great color memo.
I mean, we match, and we gave you the teal spade, and we didn't even know.
Just saying it works.
We're good to go.
This is fantastic because other exfoliating facial devices are like $180, not $59.
They are.
Yeah.
This is, I mean, I love this. I use it every day. I usually use it twice a day. It is way better than manual cleansing using your hands. It's 6,300 vibrations per minute, and that's at our medium speed setting. It has all of these silicone bristles right at the top, and that's what's cleansing and exfoliating your face And the flip side is how you infuse your moisturizers and you get the massage. So it's really a 3-in-1 product. Cleanse, exfoliate, and massage. It's really amazing.
Our Beauty IQ Steel does not last but the month. So the price will go up at the end of the month. You have the pink, you have the turquoise, and you also have the lavender. If you want the lavender, we only have 400 of those left to go around. Turquoise, 2,300 is all we have, and then pink we only have 2,500. Under $99 is what you would pay, and you get it home for $59.98. And look how it works.
I mean, I just wanted to show you. I had makeup on my hand, foundation, lipstick, eyeliner, all heavy-duty, long-stay makeup. I dipped the spade right into my cleanser, my everyday cleanser, and just went to work. Dipped it in a little water, and that's it. Those vibrations take everything off for you. And let me just show you here. Look at what just came off. Ick is right. I mean, it has 9 speed settings. So when you turn it on, it starts at 5. It goes all the way up to 9, all the way down to 0. You just, I mean, 2 sides, amazing. So it's that 3-in-1, which is great for everyday use. It comes with a USB charging cord. It lasts for 100 uses once it's charged. And as you can see with this picture right here, all of those little silicone bristles rubbing gently up against the skin, all those vibrations really going deep down into the skin, removing dead skin, that extra sunscreen, sweat, makeup, just taking it all right off.
All that stuff that's clogging your pores, the things that are causing you to break out, that are causing your makeup not to be there. I don't know if you can do it. Can you hear it? Oh, yeah, you can hear it. I think you can, yeah. Yeah. See? That, you look at it and you go, what's that doing? That is the vibration that you hear, that's what you go on your skin to cleanse it with.
I mean, and it took off all the makeup on my hand. I wiped it with a towel and it's gone. I don't have anything stained on my hand at all, which is great. I mean, it's so quick to do.
So
you can take off. You know, think about it. In the morning when you wake up, you just get in the shower. It's water resistant, so it can go right in the shower with you. Wake up the face, cleanse the face. End of the day, gets all that grime and makeup and everything off.
Here's your color choices. The lavender. There's also the turquoise, my favorite, and then there's also the pink. This is the stand. Is that what charges? Is it a stand or is it a charger?
Yeah, so this
what is it?
The stand is its little home.
Okay.
You stick it right in that stand, which I love. It has a spot. In the back is where you put that USB cord in.
Oh, I see.
So it charges on your nightstand, on your vanity, wherever you need it.
And it comes with that, right?
It comes with it, yeah. Okay. It also comes with a manual, too.
Okay. So, yeah, and it just charges, which is really, really nice.
Yeah.
You use it to remove your makeup, to exfoliate, to do all that. And then the back side, is that more for infusing?
Yeah, so the back side's great. That's where you're also going to get that massage with those vibrations, too, with your moisturizer or serum that you already have. And as we can see right here with Jacinth, she had a beautiful full face of makeup that she's now taking off. It's so gentle. It's gentle enough to go over the eyes. That food grade silicone that the bristles are made out of, very gentle, also antimicrobial. So it cleans very easily too with soap and water. And it just melted her makeup right off.
Yeah, seriously, it takes it all off. You know, you're not getting clean with just manual washing alone.
No.
When you get these vibrations over 6,300 times per minute, that's what's really, it's like, it's shaking it so much that it's getting all of the junk out of your skin.
Yeah.
As opposed to just rubbing it, which it kind of goes back into your skin.
Yeah, and I'll show you right now. I will just take the cleanser that I have, dip it in a little water on my hand right here. And when I'm just doing manual cleansing, that's what you're doing with your hand at home. It's just spreading the makeup around. And as soon as I take the spade to it, I'm just gonna turn it right on. It's just melting it all away. Everything's coming off. So you're really, I mean, it's taking the guesswork out of it. All the heavy lifting is in the spade. It does all of the hard work for you. You just have to glide it over the area of your skin and it comes right off.
Retail value is $99 on this, and you get it home for $59.98. That's a Beauty IQ steal. Beauty IQ is one of our former channels here at QVC, our All Beauty All the Time channel, and we do every single month a Beauty IQ steal. The price does go away at the end of the month, though, and this is one where you're getting this for about $40 less. You can do it on your body too.
I mean, it's water resistant, so you can take it in the shower. You can just do it at your sink like that for your arms, for your legs. If you want to exfoliate before you put a self tanner on, this is perfect. It gets everything ready to go. Lotions, tanners, whatever you're doing.
Also great for your teenagers,
yes.
I would say. Fantastic. They're really trying to figure out what they're doing with their skin, so this is a great one.
My 14-year-old is trying to figure it out. She has every product known to man, and then she's like really rough taking it off with the makeup remover and the cotton pads, and that's hurting her skin. So this is gentle enough for a 14-year-old, and it's gentle enough for us. I mean, it's really great, and the colors are cute.
Yeah, they are. So pink, turquoise, and then also the lavender. Price does go up at the end of the month. Courtney, thank you so much for being here.
Thanks for having me.
We've still got our today's special value coming up a little bit later. We've also got some cleaning for you. But right now, we're going to talk about lighting things up. Oh, lucky me, I get 2 days in a row with Miss Kylie Watts. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Okay, I like this. You had me at bookmark. It's a bookmark and it's a light. I'm in. I need these. My daughter and I are both like voracious readers. Read to go to bed at night, which is great. And this one looks like it's like a poet, like it's wonderful. I love it.
It is. You get a set of 3 of these. They're completely rechargeable. They all have little carrying pouches, individually boxed, so awesome gifts. So if you do have any readers on your list that love to do this kind of thing, they're 20 lumens, Kirsten. They charge up in an hour and a half, and you get 3 full hours on one charge to read with all this light.
So great. Here's your color choices. So we have the neutrals, which are down here at the bottom, which is a gray and a red and a blue. Here's the bags that they come in and the rechargeable cords. And then this one right here is the brights, the pink, the purple, and the light blue. And here's how they come. All individually boxed from Secure Bright. Yeah, I need these right now.
Yes, I figured as much. Well, and we introduced these in 4th quarter, and the reason why you haven't seen them is they sold out in one presentation, and we just finally got them back in stock, which is so nice. This was a big request for many years that our friends at home were asking from Secure Bright because we know you love to read. So again, what these are, they're kind of this little silicone body that bends and flexes and moves. It's got one little button on the side that turns it off and on, one LED light inside of here, but it gives you the perfect illumination for anything, and not just books, but also things like when you're doing the crossword puzzle on the newspaper. Maybe you're out at the restaurants, you need to see that menu a little bit more. They're great illumination all over the place. And then when you're not using them, you can put them in your book and keep your place perfectly.
So smart. Yeah, a lot of the other lights out there, you couldn't use them as a bookmark as well. And this is really, really bendy. A lot of other ones out there aren't really bendy.
Exactly, exactly. And what's nice about that, that means you can move and flex this to however you need. Maybe you need to see a little light on what side, you can move it around. But the design of them is perfect. So you can still flip the pages. You've got that great space in between, but you're able to see how beautifully illuminated that is. So if you need a little bit more light, bend it down a little bit to see, and then you have everything that you need right here. And the fact that they're rechargeable is my favorite part, because you never have to buy batteries or replace them. You just charge them up every night.
You don't have to get those like little cell batteries and things like that either. And look at, you can see in the book, like you can really see the entire page. That's really nice. Also great for the menu in the dark restaurant. We just went to the theater and reading in the theater, or like being able to see the program. Great for that. Great for the car.
I love the theater, the program. That's a really good one. But yeah, you're seeing the magazine. We've got our great fashion book right here. We have the menu. This is a takeout menu, but maybe it is that low light situation. Here's that crossword puzzle with the newspaper that I'm talking about. Journaling. I know you're a big journaler. This is something you can keep inside of there. And you see, the light is really gorgeous. It really does give you that perfect illumination that you need.
You get 3. You get all 3 of them individually boxed, individually bagged as well, and individually with their charging cords. So this is great gifts. I am in the, what am I putting in the Easter baskets? Along with helping said Easter Bunny. My children do know that the Easter Bunny may do the Easter egg hunt, but mommy helps with what goes in the basket.
Love it.
So this is a perfect one for like the readers on my list. So anybody who needs a little light. Doesn't even have to be just for the books, right? Leave it in your purse, leave it in your bag. I mean, it folds up into next to nothing. Leave it in your back pocket if you want to. Your colors are here. This one right here is the brights. Only 800 left, very, very popular. And then this one is your neutrals, the red, gray, and the navy blue, 2,900 left. It comes with all you see here, and they are all individually boxed.
Which is so nice. Again, rechargeable, so no batteries needed whatsoever. And this, again, was a big request from Secure Bright. And as you know, Kirsten, Secure Bright's one of the leaders of battery-operated lights here at the QVC, but this is the first time we've ever done anything like this that can really go right to your book, customize it there. You saw how she was able to kind of bend and flex it to the next page. Easy to recharge up. They will charge up in an hour and a half and then run for 3 full hours on that charge. And because of their LED technology, you can see if there are little hands or you're touching them, no worries. They don't heat up. They stay cool to the touch, but they give you that beautiful illumination, whether it's on the go or at home.
And look at how well they bend. You can put them different places. That's been the problem with a lot of the other lights that I've tried for like reading at night, because that's what I do to go to bed. That's the other thing. everybody, like looking at your tablet or to read at night is kind of defeating the purpose, because all of that blue light that's coming back at you is really bad for your sleep. A small light like this with an actual book is going to be better for your sleep. So I try something different all the time, and you know, my husband, I don't want to keep him awake. This is nice and small and great, but you still get the picture.
Exactly, and there you're seeing it with the newspaper again. So sky's the limit with these, not just for the books that we have right here, but just you need a little illumination. That's what helps us see, right? We know that light is always helpful in this, but to your point, maybe you're working on something, someone's sleeping next to you, you don't want to light up the whole room. That's why I love 20 lumens. I think it's the perfect illumination to really illuminate the whole space that you need. But again, you can move this and bend and flex to the side. So if you need to kind of illuminate this side, move it around, you want a little bit more, bend it down, that you have the ability to kind of move and groove with these.
Maybe it's in the car. That's another big place.
Yes.
If you can read it in the car, or maybe you're in the back of the car with the kids in the back of the car who seem to never, well, at least my kids, they never have a problem with getting car sick. They just want to be able to always look at something. Yeah. Price goes away though on this at the end of the day. So you only have today on this, and then the price goes away at the end of the day. They're rechargeable. We've got colors. And to Kylie's point, like, I would have loved to have gotten these over the holidays, but they sold out in one presentation.
One presentation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We finally have them back. So think about Easter baskets, think about Mother's Day, think about
graduation
gifts. You're the reader in your life, or you've got, I know all the aunts and the uncles in my life like to gift my kids the things that will encourage things like reading, you know, and stuff like that. And this is a great one to give them. It's a great one for me. I need it. You have color choices here. Bright. 500 left. Pink, purple, and light blue. And this one right here is your neutral. Little more there left, red, gray, and then also your navy blue. Your price does go away though at the end of the day. Kylie, good to see you again.
Good to see you too. I know, 2 days in a row. I love it.
Hey, our big deal for today is Ms. Moo's. We're not going to have time to present it, but it is available. Ms. Moo's is just like the yummiest leather and really comfortable. You wouldn't think comfort with a leather shoe like this, but it was really designed to be that way. They're exclusive to us. Usually $190. This is all leather, even in the footbed, and you get it home for $149.98. Ms. Moo's has graciously given us free shipping and handling. Thank you for that very much. But it's our big deal, so you're not going to want to wait, because before it's gone is what we're doing. Speaking of not waiting, it's time for a today only price. Woo! I love a good today only price. That means the price goes away at the end of the day. Lowest price that you'll see it for 3 months, and 3 months from today, I haven't done this math in a while, is June? June 22nd is 3 months. We'll be in summer. How happy does that make you? Anyway, you got to get it today though, because that price goes up and stays up. Speaking of up, you can use it up. You can use it down. You can use it anywhere, because it is cordless from Shark. It is a cordless Shark. Yes, please. $369 is your if purchased separately, and you get it home for $239.98. We have 2 colors left in this one. Almost gone though. This one right here is called silver. It's, you know, they look white, the most white, but they got a little bit of silver right here. And then we're calling this one copper, which also looks a little rosy gold. Copper is that other color there. Elizabeth Watts.
Hi, Kirsten.
Good to see you.
Oh, I'm so happy to be here. I have to tell you something as I'm just like flipping this thing around. 5.5 pounds. When I first tried this at home, I was like, yeah, okay, this is cool, but I'll never use it all the time. Yeah. This is my all-the-time vacuum.
All the time.
This is my all-the-time vacuum, you guys.
That's what happens.
I'll tell you why. Because first off, it's 5.5 pounds. So it's literally like gliding across the floor. It's kind of like, I always say, it's kind of like ice skating. Or I don't know, maybe you have a better hovercraft, you know? It just kind of glides. And look at this. Floors the carpets, I don't have to push a button. I don't have to hold a trigger. It does it. It does it for me. A couple of, just little tidbits here, which I think are pretty important. It turns into a 2.1 pound hand vac. And this is, by the way, the wand that's so popular from Shark Wand. This is just kind of like the Big Daddy version. So this weighs 2.1 pounds by itself. So it is a hand vacuum. In fact, I'll just show you. Super easy to snap the tools on. The tools snap, they hold in place. I mean, these are reasons why I love it, Kirsten. You know I have cats, so it's really easy just to grab this and go around the house and pick up all the stuff that I need. By the way, our most powerful hand vac right here. And, okay, all that's great. All that's awesome, right? But wait, come with me. I'm going to go over here because this is where my base is. Come here, come here, come here. This is not only my charging base, But this is, all right, here, I'm going to see if we can get this shot. What we're going to do is look right here at all the dirt that I just picked up. Are you ready? When I slide this in, oh, that's a beautiful thing. Give it a couple seconds. It's thinking, wait a minute, let me get it in there right. There you go. And what's going to happen is, without you having to think about it or do anything,
it took away the dirt.
Now, Kirsten, I have to tell you the truth. We watch it every time. We watch it because it's so satisfying.
It really is. This is my favorite type of cleaning, where like the technology is actually doing the cleaning for me. Not only does it propel you because of the power while you're cleaning, but then it cleans itself afterwards. It is so smart. And I have to say, no cord is truly the best thing ever, because you'll clean more, faster, easier.
Yeah, and I mean, even like little things like this. Oh my gosh, I'm actually cleaning dust and glitter. Maybe that's from the holidays.
That happened. There was trees there.
There were trees. This is the amazing crevice duster tool that you're getting, that you can use this in the car, turn it into a really very useful hand vacuum for dusting. Also, it comes with this crevice piece that has a little duster on the end. So, you know, whatever your messes are, whatever your needs are, Kirsten, this is there for you, and it has enough power. I mean, I know that is maybe a question people might have with a 5.5-pound vacuum. There's enough power. And let's say you want to just empty it on your own. You don't have to empty it in the base, although it is self-emptying, but you can do it like that too.
So there are some cordless stick vacs out there, true, and then there are some cordless handheld stick vacs. There's not a lot that are both.
Yeah.
And this one is both. And there's really not a lot that are Shark. Which, according to the NPD group, wins like #1 over and over again, year after year after year. Many of you have had Sharks. You've loved Shark. This is new innovation from Shark on a today-only price. So the price goes away at the end of the day. What's happening here?
This is our most powerful motor that we make. We just made it smaller for this. This is our best brush roll, the power fins. That means no hair wrap around the brush roll. That means those fins give you continuous cleaning. So to go from floors to carpets and back again, deep down cleaning in your carpets, and then continuous contact with your floors. So it kind of dusts your floors as you go. We have not, when did we see this last? I don't think we've had this on since like the beginning of the year. There's your self-emptying base. By the way, the base is designed to seal the dirt inside. So it traps and seals. So you're not getting that poof if you would just empty this into the trash
By the
can.
way, there's what I was talking about. #1 vacuum brand for the U.S. for the last 4 years is Shark. That's big. #1 vacuum brand in the U.S. for the last 4 years. That means people love it. And they wouldn't come back and tell their friends and buy more if it wasn't good. This color right here is called Copper. Most popular. We have 1,200 left to go around. And then we also have the Silver. We only have 500 left, and then that is gone. Your if purchased separately price is $369.94. We're also giving the Precision Duster along with it, which is a $40 value. We beat just the base price on our Today Only. Now, Today Only is very similar to a Today Special value in that the price goes away at the end of the day. It is the lowest price that you will find it for 3 months. And 3 months from today, we've established, is June 29th. That's a Saturday, by the way. And it's going to be nice and warm. So get it now to do your spring cleaning, because that's the season.
It really is. I mean, there's really not a better time. And I just want to show the amazing technology here, because look at how this 5.5-pound wand basically cuts through all this hair, all this cereal, deep cleaning my carpets, but it's so light and easy to maneuver. You can see that swivel. I want to come on over to the hard floor, because this is too, here's another thing. I mentioned this earlier, Kirsten. This is that brush roll that won't wrap the hair around it. So maybe you want to clean up after your, hair drying in the bathroom, right? Or I mean, it doesn't matter. There's hair all over my house. It's not just in the bathroom. Cat hair, human hair, they won't wrap around the brush roll. Plus the self-empty base. And notice how just I'm going from different kinds of messes, from crumbly to hair. Okay, now I can hear that it's full, right? Once it gets full, watch this, come with me. You're going to take it to your base, which is, by the way, your charging base. Slide it in. All right, we're going to show you right there. Once you get it in there, it just takes a couple seconds, and it now knows that it needs to be emptied. It is pulling that dirt down to the bottom. All right, I got too much in there, Kirsten. Doggone it. But if that happens, you can just take this off and empty it in the trash can. But the idea is that the base holds several weeks of dirt and debris.
So you only have to change the base debris every few weeks or so, depending on how much you're doing.
Lasts me about a month or so.
You will use this more than anything else, though. And that means you don't have to spend like hours cleaning because you'll do these little cleanups throughout the day.
Yeah, that's the idea. You grab it when you need it because it's so lightweight. I keep mine right in my office, believe it or not, because that's kind of the central room in the house. And so it's easy because, like, okay, kitty litter, that's every day. Yep. You know, messes in the kitchen, okay, that's every single day.
I spill coffee grounds every day.
Yeah, me too.
The kids, something falls underneath like the island when they're sitting there eating, always.
I thought of you the other day when I was making quinoa.
Yep, always. Quinoa likes to escape.
Yeah, but even the cooked stuff goes everywhere. And then if you let it dry, you can pick it up with your vacuum.
So
a lot easier than like the sponge. But I was like, oh, Kirsten,
yep,
totally understand. And just so you know, this is our most powerful handbag, cordless handbag, even though it is only 2 pounds. And just to give you a fun little visual here, I've got a bunch of, and I didn't count them this time, I'm guessing that's about 30 ping pong balls. What you're looking at is airflow, right? And because there's enough airflow to hold those inside, you know you're gonna get the job done for all those little messes around the house every day. And even, you know, I can run through my entire house with this and I don't run out of battery time on this. So you're gonna love it.
It's a today only price. That price goes away at the end of the day. Lowest price, you'll see it for 3 months. Now is the time to get it, and 5 easy payments of $48. And thank you so much, Shark, for free shipping and handling. And thank you for being here.
Good to see you, Kirsten.
Still to come, we've got Tommy Copper. This is a set of 2 of your compression tanks. Love these tanks. They're so great. They help you not only feel just kind of pulled together a little bit. You get all those benefits of compression, but they also help with your back. They look great underneath clothes, and you get 2 of them for $54.98. It's wearable wellness. It's Tommy Copper. That's on the way. Craig Smith, I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. How are you? It has been. Craig is one of our chief electronics correspondents. It's kind of like Superman. And he brings us Altec Lansing. This is the home speaker with CD player, FM radio, and Bluetooth. This has like everything in it and one. And look at the sale price at $129. We have 2 colors for you, the white and then also the black.
Keeping it nice and simple there with the color combinations, but it's always great to have a speaker in your house. And what this one does from Altec Lansing, it plays your music through a variety of different ways. So if you have some of that older school technology, this has a CD player built in. It has an FM radio. How many FM radios do you have around anymore? But it also works with the new technology. It also has Bluetooth connectivity and an optical audio cable as well. So if you want to put this in your family room, this can now be an additional speaker for your television set. Yes, it can be your sound bar with all the connectivity that we have here.
$129 though blows me away. This price for everything that you see in there. Take me a tour of it.
Sure. So we start off with I'll show you the white one right here. So I did a little East Coast, West Coast timing on the front that we have right here. So I know you're a California girl. You wanted to see that. Almost 9:30 on the West Coast.
Wow, it's early.
You actually have the dimming capability on the light on the display that you have in the front here. And that's where that CD is as well. So there's a CD tray that pops out. As I spin it around here, I want to show you the connectivity that you have on the back as well. So the way I'm playing my music right now is through my phone. So if you have Bluetooth on your phone, which pretty much everybody does, or you have it on your computer or your laptop or tablet or whatever, you can play it through there. But this is where some of the cool stuff really happens here on the back. Right there, that's an optical audio output, or input rather. So if you have an optical audio cable, you could plug this into your television set, and it becomes your TV sound bar. We also have an aux cable input as well, so if you have some other types of older technology to plug in, there's a headphone jack too, and then we include the FM radio antenna as well. So think about where you want to put this in your house, and to have music playing in your home, whether it's off your television, whether it's off your devices, it just enhances the mood in your house.
You know, music really is the soundtrack to our life. I mean, probably you remember things like the music that was playing that month that your child was born, or your first dance. Or I just had I was doing a group text with some friends of mine from college because our 20th anniversary reunion's coming up, and they threw out a name of some band we were listening to, and I was like, oh, remember them, Jacko Pierce. Remember Jacko Pierce?
Never heard of Jacko
you know,
Pierce.
but that's the thing. Like, I can vividly remember the songs and the music because it really gets down deep to your soul, and we need to have that. It is a mood enhancer for you to have music. And maybe for you, it's not just music. Maybe it's listening to somebody talk. Maybe it's talk radio. You've got FM on there. Maybe it is connecting this so you can listen to your audiobooks. Whatever it is, have that in your home.
Yeah, and you simply hit the source button here. You can toggle between all those options. That's the FM radio. As you can tell, we're not getting a signal
right
here.
now, yeah.
But I like the fact that this has that look and feel of these, you know, sound systems that cost hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of dollars. You don't have to do that with Alltech Lansing. Alltech Lansing is a company name that's been around since the 1920s. In fact, the first speaker systems in movie houses back in the day when they went to the talkies way back in the day, those were Alltech Lansing. And now we still see that name around here today. You're going to get some quality sound. I'm going to reconnect the Bluetooth and start some music playing again.
White and black are your two options. 5 easy payments of $26. Sale price, which is $52 off of the QVC price, and even less expensive than what you'd find this for out at retail. In each color, just about 300 left, and then that is it. You know, March we have a whole bunch of great tech deals going on in March. You can look at QVC.com for those. But I think about Mother's Day and Father's Day coming up. I think about us starting to open up windows and feeling a little bit lighter in our lives and wanting that music playing. Now's a great time to do it.
It's always great to have music in the house, and this is 30 watts of sound too. So I know a lot of people like to put the earbuds in. That's a personal experience when it's just one person enjoying the music. But let me crank this up, and you can feel the power here. That's 30 watts of sound that we have blaring out of these speakers right here. That fills the room. That turns it into a party. That turns it into maybe some Zen music in the background when you're doing your yoga or meditation in the morning, or you're listening to your favorite song when you're, you know, in the kitchen in the afternoon, or whatever you're doing throughout the day. Music really adds something, and this is a way to get the music out there, to get it playing in the room so everyone can kind of enjoy. And it brings so much life into your house as opposed to just having that silence as you're walking around doing your everyday stuff.
It's so true. I feel like music is a stress reliever. Sound is a stress reliever. I listen to Insight Timer, which is a free downloadable app that you can listen to, that meditations, 5-minute meditations, breathing, all those things. You could hook that up there and do that in the middle of the day to give you a reset so you feel a little bit better. Whatever it is, this is a great inexpensive way to make it possible in your own home or your office.
What was the name of that band again, you said?
Jacko Pierce.
Jacko, so that was like the local college band in your area?
Here.
It was here.
Franklin and Marshall.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that funny?
But see, that's the thing too, is you have a lot of that music from back in the day. I don't know about you, but I have like that big notebook, that big binder looking thing of CDs. And most of that music I can stream nowadays. But there's a lot of like live stuff that I have. And there's a lot of other stuff, the bands that I listened to in college that never quite made it. They had their CD release party and they played that bar that everyone loved it, and then they just kind of fell apart and went about their lives. But we have these CDs, we have this music, and this Alltech Lansing piece can play the CDs. It plays the FM radio. Most of us don't have an FM radio around the house anymore.
No, only in your car.
Nowadays. And when you think about spring and summer, that's when you have like the baseball games on the radio, sitting out on the back porch, enjoying a night. This is a machine that can get that music out there. Play that sound, play it out loud, and really enjoy it.
You would know that there's baseball games on the radio.
Well, spring training's already started.
He is like, if we had a sports department at QVC, he would be the head of that too. Chief Electronics and Sports Director.
I'm happy to break down
QVC.
the March Madness brackets if you want me to.
Oh yeah, it just happened a couple days ago, or yesterday?
Started this week.
Okay, yeah, see, I have no idea.
I could tell you're a huge
Jacko Pierce.
Jacko Pierce.
Here's the white. And then that's the black. We're super limited, though, in this, so it's not going to be around for long. It's on a sale price. We're having March tech deals right now, but March is almost over. Can you believe it? $52 off of the QVC price. And it's super easy to set up, too, right?
Plug it in, and you're pretty much ready to go. It comes with the instruction manual. You set up the clock just like you would any classic clock. You see it come through with the remote control as well. Really simple to use. You have your open and close for the CD drawer. You can toggle between the different sources. Again, FM radio, CD player, Bluetooth connectivity. There's an aux input on the back, so if you do have some older technology like a tape deck or something along those lines, to plug it in. I also love the fact that it has the optical audio input. This looks just like a radio. I get it. It looks like a lot of the other radios that are out there in the market. But
that are a whole lot more expensive.
Exactly. But the fact that it has an optical audio cable input you can use this as a sound bar for your TV. And with those really skinny televisions we have nowadays, if you're not getting room-filling sound, this could operate as a sound bar for your device when you're watching your favorite movie, and then it's your speaker to play your music throughout the course of the day. So it has so much functionality from a brand name like Alltech Lansing.
$129.98 is your sale price. That's $52 off of the QVC price, even less expensive than what you'd find it for at retail. You can pay for it now on the next for the next 5 months at $26. Think of it for the dads, for the grads, for your own home, Mother's Day. But don't think about it too long because we don't have a whole lot left to go around. Just hundreds left in each. There's the white, and then there's also the black.
Should we rock it out again? Not quite Jocko Pierce, but still pretty good, right?
Jacko, get
Jacko,
it right.
Jacko. Sorry, Jacko.
All right, you could rock out in these from Tommy Copper. A set of 2. I can't believe you get 2 for this price. 2 in your compression support tank tops. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Tommy Copper is wearable wellness. There is no other real clothing brand that we present to you here at QVC that has wellness literally integral to the fabric, and this is one of them. 2 of your tank tops here, over 6,000 of these have been picked up, a really great sale price. And we have color choices, and we have Denise Repko. She's a wellness and fitness expert, yoga instructor, and she brings us Tommy Copper. This is the black and the white. There's the black and the nude.
I can hold for you.
There's the white and the light pink, and then 2 black. Such a great tank top.
Oh.
You know, it is wearable wellness, and you do see in the video people exercising, but it's really just honestly great just to wear under clothes.
It is a fantastic staple piece because it just really looks like a high-end silk tank top.
And that's what it feels like.
Yeah, it really does, but it's got compression in it, and it's very mild compression, and that's kind of Tommy Copper's story. But if you're talking about compression and it's too hard to get on and off, you're wasting your money.
Yeah, you're not going to wear it.
Right, so it's quicker recovery. We know it's increased circulation, and the story's the same. Quicker recovery, pain-relieving properties, premium anti-odor technology, 4D stretch, and wicks moisture away. So everything about it means no one has to know you're wearing a compression top, but you're going to reap all those benefits for pain-relieving properties.
And here they are. There's that patented Copper's Energy.
Yeah, that's the 4D stretch, so you can move because there's little silicone bands at the bottom. So when you're moving, if you are doing a yoga class or an exercise class, it stays put. Life, it stays put, but it's got that all-day comfort, and it's got that patented Copper's Energy. So if you are active and sweaty, which we at Tommy Copper encourage you to be active. We love movement. We want movement for you because it's kind of like that secret fountain of youth. So the better you feel, the more you'll move, and that's what Tommy Copper wants to bring for you.
Yeah, black and white is the most popular. We also have nude and black. We have pink and white, and then we have 2 black. Talk to me about sizing.
Yeah, it's a bust measurement. So you'll just take that numeric measurement of your bust and you'll look and see if you're either a small all the way up to a 4XL. So it doesn't get any easier as far as sizing goes. And what I really like is that the straps of the tank itself are a little broader, a little wider. So no matter what color bra you're wearing, it's great coverage. You get that great support. And it's not too revealing, it's not too deep, it's not too plungy. It's just a nice, literally high-end, like, oh, that's your beautiful, silk tank top you're wearing, but reaping those benefits of compression. Wear it on its own, exercise in it, wear it under a blazer, wear it under a jacket. And did I see you didn't have it on?
I don't.
I'm sorry, I thought I saw black.
No.
It's all good, it's all good.
But I love it. I mean, I love the feel of it. And I want you to understand that this is not like the back support tank that has
different.
The seams
Sewn
built
in,
into it. This is, I say just plain. It's not just plain. But it is kind of just a great plain tank top that happens to be wearable wellness. So while you're wearing it, you get those recovery benefits, you get the wicking, and the fabric is divine.
Yeah.
It's not too thin either, which is really important, but it's not thick like it's going to be hot.
I agree, and this is different than our low support or shoulder support tank. So it doesn't have those extra panels of power mesh built in. This is strictly the same material, top, bottom, front, back, and it just feels just elegant against your skin. It's almost like a silky butter, but it reaped, really when you're talking, you have the tension or the stress through your shoulders or your neck or your back, because every movement we make should originate from the core. So if you have any of those issues, or even if you don't, we can help you feel better just throughout your entire day.
You get 2 of them. So usually $89 for the 2 of these, and today you get 2 of them for $54.98. That's a sale price. The sale price will go away. There's black and white. There's also black and nude. There's also pink and white. Pink and white, we only have 300 left. And then black is last call. So 2 black is last call. That's what a lot of people are picking up because it's very popular. Everybody needs a white one.
Yeah, and the pink, honestly, this pink, I should have that first, but it is the prettiest, softest color of pink. I don't even know how really to describe it. Maybe a pale pink would be the way to describe it, but it's gorgeous.
It's perfect
absolutely
for
gorgeous.
spring and under your Easter outfit or whatever it might be. My daughter yesterday called, or the other day called, she's like, I'm gonna miss church prom. And I was like, church prom? And she's like, Easter. It's church prom. So we all get dressed up for church.
You know what? That's true. It's very true, yeah.
Well, we go to church 3 days a week, but like that's like the big day. And we're gonna be out of town. Anyway, it was funny. So that'd be perfect under like whatever dress or top or anything that you're wearing.
Yeah, and especially if something might be a little too transparent for you, wear this as your base piece. But also, you know, this is the time of year where, I know it's the end of March, middle of March, but it's cold, it's warm. This is just a great piece that you can feel secure, you feel tucked in, you've got that little layer of, you know, extra insulation, but not bulk, not volume. So if you want to take off a sweater later or a jacket later, you certainly could.
I'm trying to describe to you what the fabric feels like, because it's not too thin. Yeah. It's almost like if you love Susan Graver, it's like a butter knit. It meets like a peach. Only it has more stretch, obviously, and it has compression in it, but it has that great feel to it.
Yeah, it does. And again, I'm going to hit home what compression means. Compression means it's going to increase your circulation, and when it increases your circulation, that adds to faster recovery time of your sore, achy muscles. If you have pain in any of those areas, we can help you with that as well. Premium anti-odor is exclusive to Tommy Copper. It is our patent. It's an infusion of copper and zinc. We call it Copper's Energy. You've got the 4D stretch. You've got the wicking of the moisture. It's comfortable. Thank you for showing that, Jody, too. It's nice under the arms. The coverage is great for the bra straps. Again, not too revealing, not too plungy. Quickly, my favorite go-to staple piece for everything, exercise, layering, or just to wear it outright.
Here's your options. Jody looks darling in it. She looks like in everything. Here's your colors. There's the nude and the black. There is the pink and the white. There's a black and white, and then last call now in the black and the black. If purchased separately, they'd be $44.50 each. You get them home, 2 of them for $10 more at $54.98. Denise, thanks for being here again.
Thank you, Kirsten.
Good to see you.
I know. I'm just happy to see you back, my friend.
All right, that's from Tommy Copper. Not enough time to present this next one, but we do have Curie. A 3-piece set available. Oh, I love this. It's deodorant sticks and body spray. Curie is the deodorant that I actually use all the time because it's clean. That means there's no aluminum, but it still works and the scents are amazing. And then also the body spray is great. 3 scents remain in this one. Juniper, eucalyptus, white tea, and grapefruit. They're all so good. Don't miss out because you get 3 pieces there. Right now, it's time for our today's special value. Crystal, you look amazing. I love the top. I love the shorts. I mean, obviously shoes that we're talking about, but doesn't she look good? Already 3,000 pairs picked. Wait, what? Okay, already 1,000 pairs picked up in the show, but over 24,000 pairs now picked up today. How happy do these make you? Look at the name. Look at them. Dr. Scholl's. They're the buckle slide sandals. They're called the Island Icon. It's the 100th anniversary of Dr. Scholl's, and these are that classic 60s and 70s. Was like a wood, like kind of block feel to them, only now in like a sports sandal. Like it's like this ooey, gooey, yummy, moves with you, but it's so cute. I love the throwback 60s and 70s. I love the way they look on your feet. But I also love that if I wanted to run after somebody, I totally could. They're not going to be that uncomfortable shoe of the olden days, like my kids would say. $46.98 is also a phenomenal price for these. Comparable retail value of $80. Let's take a look at colors. Price goes away at the end of the day. $80 is what you'd pay for these. $80. Nope, not today. 46 is what you get them for. All right, so we'll start up here with the, where's tofu? That's tofu right there. I'm gonna start with tofu. It's like a vanilla. Yeah, tofu's like a vanilla. Honey's what I have on. Very, very popular. Next to that is your kind of like a silvery, metallic. Up here's the black though, by the way. You see that too. There's your black and the silver metallic. Silver metallic, very popular. We're down to $1,300. This is your gold metallic, and that's pretty too. And then next to that is the vintage red, $1,200. And the very first pair that I put on was that one. That's the summer blue. I love that color. That's my favorite right there. That's the summer blue. Medium and wide widths too. I'm pretty sure Dr. Scholl's didn't have that 100 years ago. $80 if purchased separately or comparable retail value. Beth's with us. Hi.
I thought for sure you'd be wearing the summer blue.
That's what I put on originally.
I know it's your color.
And then I had this shirt and I was
great
like, I'm going to wear
in
that.
the honey. Yes,
Thank you. But the honey, so here's what I love about the honey, which is very, very popular, is I am working on a tan. Granted, mine is courtesy of Josie Marin, but I am, and these look great when you get a little bit of color, elongate the lids.
They're so beautiful because they blend to that skin color, but I love them with every skin tone. I think it's so forgiving.
Yeah. Tell us about this. I'm so excited.
I am so excited too. So to commemorate the 100 years of the brand, we of course had to design a shoe for you at QVC based on not only the iconic sandal, but also your reviews on our big deal from a year ago. We wanted to make it new and improved and just brand new, fresh for you to wear every single day. So this is the island icon. I kind of did the island vibes for you today. And we gave you our #1 sandal construction. So this is that EVA molded footbed, anatomical shape. So you can see this is going to match that natural shape of your foot. You can see that built-in arch support, that deep heel cup. Your foot's just going to sit in there, sink in, super flexible and lightweight. We give you that little, we call it a sliver wedge. It's a faux piece of wood as a nod to our heritage, of course. Rubberized outsole, scalloped and texturized, so you get really nice grip. You're not going to be slipping and sliding in the elements, which is great. We made a completely brand new re-engineered upper for you, so it's going to fit on the foot better. It's going to be more reminiscent, as you see, to the original. We gave you that heritage buckle that we are known for, and you can see it's a little brighter than the actual metallic colors that we gave you today in the palette. We made them a little more brushed, but also, instead of having to actually find a buckle, this is completely dyed to match hook and loop closure. So talk about a custom fit. And as you said, medium and wide widths. At Dr. Scholl's in general, we do not offer a lot of wide widths ever. So we did this for you, and we gave you more sizes than we ever give on our actual website. So
I love that you've got the hook and loop, that you can open this and close
Love
this.
it.
So if
Custom
you've
fit.
got bunions or you've got one foot that's bigger than the other or smaller than the other, you can always custom fit this. I'm going to show you colors again. I'm going to start again over here. There's your tofu.
Love it. That's what I have on.
Yeah, it's like a vanilla-y white. It's really, really pretty.
So pretty.
And
that has the gold hardware too.
Honey.
Also gold.
Come up here to the black silver hardware.
Much more
Then there
modern.
is the metallic silver, which I hear we're getting
On
limited
fire
on.
at midnight.
Yeah, really, really great. And then there is the metallic gold. Love that. Vintage red.
My favorite. That has the gold hardware too. And that's a heritage color for us too. Same with the honey.
Summer blue. That's my favorite.
That's you.
Summer blue is great.
And that has the gold as well.
Vintage red 6 is already gone. 6.5 is already gone. Medium and wide widths, whole and half sizes. 6 wide, 6.5. 6.5 wide's gone. Vintage red's getting limited, it looks to me, right there. Comparable retail value of $80, my friends. That's what you would pay for these. And these were, you know, my mom wore them, right? I can vividly remember more pictures than anything else of her in them, but they were more like wood.
Yes, they were. I mean, and that's a tribute to Dr. Scholl's, though. If you can make a comfortable sandal, let's say that everyone wants to wear, that's stylish, in wood, think about how comfortable it is in an EVA foam. The rebound you get, that all-day cushion comfort support. You can see you really sink in to that comfort, and there's not going to be any gapping or anything. But it's not that kind of foam, Kirsten, where like it's going to bottom out and like start to show where your foot was sitting. I mean, this is a really durable foam that, and you can see, like literally look at it, look at that on her foot. I mean, Crystal's just killing it. But what I love is the heritage behind it. Like this sandal, I feel like the stories behind this sandal are so iconic to the brand, but it's a testament to after the sandal itself is 65 years old this year. So the fact that we have these designers that bring it back every year to collaborate with us to breathe new life into this sandal is just a testament to how iconic and timeless that it's going nowhere. So we wanted to, of course, make our first sandal today special value in that iconic, you know, hereditary style.
It's super lightweight, which is surprising. I know so many of you are very big fans of slipping things on, not having to use your hands. Not at all. It's the easiest to slip on. It's got a deep heel cup so you don't slip out of it. It has this great cushiness on the inside. But I think what I like the most about it is that it's flattering on the foot. Yes. It's youthful, it's vintage looking, it's 60s and 70s, but it's also, you know, looks really great right now.
Yeah,
you know, you didn't have to be alive during those days or even like have any idea to like the look on your foot, because it's just really, really flattering. Great with, I have on the driftwood jeans, great with a jumpsuit like you have on, great with your dresses. I mean, this could be your sandal
every day
of the season, like only one you need.
Well, that's what I love too. It's such a good travel shoe. That's why we called it the Island Icon too, because this is faux leather, okay? So wipe it clean. You don't have to baby this at all. The metal's not going to tarnish. Get this wet in the pool, the beach, even the footbed. Wipe this clean. There is no fuss, no muss. I have small kids. You have small kids. You do not have time to be messing with, oh, this is real leather. I can't get it wet, but this replace your flip-flop, replace all the shoes. But even my neighbor, I know, you're not going to slip and slide. My neighbor came over and saw them, and she was like, ooh, the first thing she said was, oh, I could wear these in the office.
Yeah,
because if you can wear open toe, she said certain colors are really elevated, especially the metallics or like the tofu, things like that, where I did a soft suiting at midnight because I wanted to show you that you could absolutely dress these up, dress these down, but the black wear with leggings. I mean, there's so many no-brainer colors in this palette.
We'll go through the colors again. You have on the tofu, which is like that vanilla-y white, which is really, really great. I like your toes too.
Thank you.
Also, if you're somebody who is going somewhere and you have a shoe problem with your packing, these are like next to nothing.
Literally nothing.
Right? You could bring 4 pairs of these if you need extra colors and not have to worry about it. I'm actually headed to an island next week.
Which one?
Isla Mujeres.
Oh my goodness.
For my husband's 50th birthday.
Wow.
But great shoe to take with you if you're going on vacation anywhere, or just to feel like you're on vacation. All right, let's start here. Vintage red. This one is the summer blue. Then there's tofu. Then there's the honey. Up above the honey is the black. Notice they have slightly different colors of the hardware in them too. Then very popular, the silver metallic.
So hard to find a good metallic sandal.
Yeah,
for sure. Especially clean
and then
like
the
that.
gold metallic. And that is it in our colors. Here's what you want to do. You want to go to QVC.com, put this into your cart and check out, or you want to give us a call, 800-345-1515 to make your order. The price will expire at the end of the day, but we are selling out, as you can see from the bottom of the screen, on a lot of our colors and sizes, so you want to make your decision now. And some people are picking up more than one pair because this price really is that good, so it's a good time. And it's such a versatile sandal that you can wear with so many different outfits and ways and opportunities, so that's why people are picking up more than one at $46.98. And have to reiterate that it's super, super comfortable.
So comfortable. I mean, so lightweight. This is, we reinvented the wooden sandal to actually be worn every single day now. I mean, you're not going to clock around in a wooden sandal anymore, really, especially every day. But this, we have even that soft square toe box, gives you plenty of room in the toe box. We even padded the inside strap as well. Soft mesh, breathable linings. This is a more durable hook and loop closure as well. So it's going to really stick and it won't start to snag on your clothes, things like that. So we thought about really, we always think about shoes from the inside out. So we really put a lot of comfort properties in here. You can see that beautiful molded EVA footbed. It's 1 1/3 inch is the height we give you here. So we call that the sliver wedge. So you have a little bit of height off the ground, but all of that is the support that you are stepping on. That, you know, it's not flat to the ground. It's rubberized, so there's no, you know, no slipping. And the iconic heritage buckle that we are known for. So just a nod. You don't have to, like you said, you don't have to even know the wooden sandal to appreciate how cute and comfortable this sandal is.
I want to see pictures. We have pictures of, I don't know, let's see. What are they of? Of people in,
You'll
the
notice
iconic.
some of them.
Wow. What's this one? That's is that Jane? Did I hear that's Jane's?
Is that Chrissy? I think that's the Chrissy picture and her best friend.
Oh,
I believe so. Yeah.
in the old school sandal. Oh,
and
my
that's
goodness.
Chrissy. I know.
Oh my goodness. That's totally the image.
Yeah, and that's Jane.
That's
I know
Jane
that's
Tracy.
Jane, yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
love
it's
these.
so perfect.
That's so great. But those weren't nearly as comfortable.
No, and we had so many great callers today. So what I love is we have so many people calling in today that owned the sandal, which is so great because now they get a much more wearable version. And the sandal's 65 years old, so this is a much better version for your foot if you were around then, you know?
Yeah.
So there it is.
They were really cute on the foot.
They were really cute, and
but they
the
were not
exercise
comfortable.
Sandal,
and now look at that.
I mean, it's just completely reimagined. And that's the thing, Dr. Scholl, Dr. Scholl was an innovator, you know?
Right.
He always thought about footwear and comfort first. He just always thought about things differently, and even fashion. He decided to set the world on fire with this buckle strap sandal that just has literally, like I said, been redone and redone by so many different brands and fashionistas that have put their own spin on it. It's almost like it's how it breathes new life, and it's never going anywhere.
It's 100 years. It's the 100th anniversary, and we are giving you, back to that price. $46.98 is our today's special value price. These would be $80 out at retail. Dr. Scholl's is still very much the brand alive, kicking, and making waves in the footwear industry. I mean, they always have been about comfort, although it's kind of funny because I don't think that wood one looks very comfortable, but always been about super duper comfort, but also style and look.
Always. I mean, it's really hard to really take on both of those categories, but really he is a revolutionary in both. He's known for comfort, the OG of comfort, I feel like, but also fashion. Like I said, with the iconic wooden sandal, but all of our styles that we bring you nowadays, they're always different. They're always reimagined, always thinking about comfort first. They're not going to look like any other styles, but we try to keep you relevant, but also timeless. We don't want you to have to keep changing out your footwear if it's not necessary because of fashion reasons. So, and we like to use environmental environmentally conscious elements in our shoes as well. So we really think about everything.
You only have the day-to-day to get these, and then that price does go up. So much just comfy, cozy EVA in there. Like it just has like this rebound and support, but not the kind of material that like if you get wet, you're going to slip and slide in it. Like it really is good. This is faux wood here, but it's a nod. And then there is that great outsole.
Scalloped and texturized. I mean, we really want you to be comfortable in these, but feel cute. I mean, we want you to throw these on without even thinking about it, and it goes with literally everything. And if you are wearing them in the office, but you're not allowed to do kind of open toe, this can be that shoe that's under your desk that when you go out afterwards to meet up with friends or a date or things like that, this is what you're slipping on because you still look dressed up and ready to go.
Do offices still have that? Not allowed open toe, really?
Kind of, like, or it's like frowned upon.
Like the ones that are working with like knives?
Like, no, even my husband was like,
really?
We would not be allowed. There would not be people in open-toed shoes in my office. I don't know if that was a preference.
That seems like
I think he just didn't want to see toes, to be honest.
No toes.
But I do feel like that's still a policy. So I guess depending, maybe they have to wear like heels or and places of worship a lot of times sometimes frown upon.
You would literally not see me at a place of work that they said you had to wear a closed toe heel.
Yes.
Forget about it. I would be like, no, sorry, no amount of money.
No, but that's why this is basically that, but in a completely different way. It's still polished. It still looks great. It's still appropriate for whatever you're going to. I could wear this for Easter. I could wear this for Mother's Day. You know, not to my husband's office apparently, but I could literally wear this and look good and feel good. I mean, I've been in these since midnight and I've tried out every single color, and you're going to see them all as the day goes on. I couldn't be happier that this is the brand that I'm repping, that I have to be forced, let's say, to stay in these shoes.
No, you
all
did
day.
win.
I mean, I did.
When it comes to being a brand ambassador for a brand, like this is a good one.
This is it.
You're always comfortable and always cute.
For sure.
And so shall you be when you pick these up. It is a nod to the 60s and 70s, the classic Dr. Scholl's. This is the Island Icon, only now super, super comfortable and really, really great colors. There's your silver metallic. There is silver metallic. That one is the honey. This is the tofu. There's your blue, summer blue. I love that. Vintage red. That one is your gold metallic, and then up here is your black. Silver metallic 9.5 medium is now gone. We have medium and wide widths in these, and the price goes away at the end of the day.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not giving black enough love when I tell you the black is
so great.
I do too. I feel like though black is just such a no-brainer. For me, I live in joggers, I live in leggings, so you know, moms around the world I feel like can relate to that.
Yeah.
So I just feel like this is just such an easy. We gave you the silver because we want to keep it relevant, modern, a little cleaner, but I just think I love everything about this. The heritage buckle. And again, I didn't own the original sandal back in the day. I own them now, and I do love them, but of time and place. I mean, I'm not running around with my kids in the wooden sandal.
No.
But I am certainly in the pickup line, in the car line, in these bad boys. I'm going grocery shopping. And like I said, I can't wait to wear them to the pool. I live in my Dr. Scholl sandals in the summer.
Yeah.
Live in them on the boardwalk.
You will too.
You
Here's
will.
your colors one last time. Honey is right here. Very, very popular. That's what I have on. Tofu. Then there's the summer blue. That's your vintage red. Vintage red, we only have 1,000 left and then gone. That is your metallic gold. That is your metallic silver, 1,000. And then this is the black up here at the top. Beth, great to see you. Thanks for being here.
Good to see you too. Thank you so much.
If they're in
Kirsten.
your cart, please check out QVC.com is the best place to go for all of your orders. I'll be back with you tomorrow. I have Saturday Morning Q starting at 10 a.m. and it's our big garden edition. It's going to be so much fun. You can find me on social media. I'm Kirsten Lindquist. Right now, though, I see all the Isaac things happening. I see Jackie over there. I feel like I'm that show. I see Isaac. Don't go anywhere. That's next.
What's new at the Q? On average, we offer hundreds of new items weekly. Whether you're a newcomer or a seasoned shopper, discover the destination to see some of our latest just-in finds during New to Q on QVC2, Monday nights at 10 p.m. Eastern. And shop anytime at QVC.com for even more new online that you won't see on air.
Connecting to what's happening at QVC has never been easier. From our channels to our chats, streaming to social media, on air, online, and every screen in between. Morning Connection keeps you connected. Join Mary DeAngelis and Steve Doss Wednesday mornings at 7 a.m. Eastern on QVC.
It's not just your style, it's your style live on QVC2. Featuring your favorite fashion and accessory brands. Join us every Wednesday and Thursday from 11 a.m. to midnight Eastern on QVC2.
I am so not glamorous, but I'm trying. Is this better? Is this good? Wait, is it like this? Is it like this? How is this? Does this work, Isaac? Is that how you do it? Good afternoon and welcome into QVC. I'm Jane Brown and thrilled to be pinch hitting for a 2-hour Isaac Mizrahi live show. We've got lots of gorgeous clothing in store. Of course, spring has sprung, so we're looking forward to all the events from Easter to Mother's Day and everything that you've got planned on the calendar. I want to give you a look at one of the items coming up in the show, and it's the pants. Did I get that pose right? Show me how to do it, Deanna. I don't know. Deanna is so much better at it, and what we're talking about is Isaac's signature 24/7 stretch in a printed tapered leg ankle pant. We're offering these brand new this month at a price of $78, 4 payments of $19.50 on a credit card. This will be the only order that we have for the year. The natural is what Deanna is wearing. I'm wearing it in the pink, and then there's also a blue, all with the same floral. The jacket that Deanna and I are both wearing is still to come in the show. There's also a coordinating tank top. So lots of options, as always, with Isaac when it comes to mixing and matching. But let's get it started, shall we? We have the Pebble knit placement print wide leg pant that is coming up as well. We're going to start the show with this. And what we love about these is it gives us that relaxed, easy look, but with that beautiful detail on the outseam, it just elevates that pant. It makes Jackie's legs look so long. And of course, look who's here. Hello,
Wait a minute.
Isaac.
Can I say, do you know who Veronica Webb is?
Yes,
The model, the fabulous
of course,
supermodel.
yes.
Well, I think this is a perfect apt name for the show. When we first met, I was on the cover of Women's W.
Yeah.
Remember the W?
Yeah, sure.
And it was me on the ground, lying on the ground, and this fabulous model standing over me in pants.
In the pose.
And it was pants. And the headline was, "It's pants," right? And then my name, Isaac Mizrahi. So she goes, "Darling, you are forever Isaac. It's pants, Mizrahi." Like Tony, who's the boss dancer, or you know, like Mindy, who's the like Facts of Life.
Exactly.
I am Isaac.
You are Isaac.
Isaac. It's pants,
Mizrahi.
And I think,
well,
darling,
and here we go. Guess what?
The
pants have it. The pants have it for sure.
It's the pants show. Okay.
You had me
Isaac,
at pants.
It's pants, Mizrahi
Here we go.
Show.
So here's that pant, and once again,
darling,
not only do we have Jackie's gorgeous blue, we have the pink, which is a signature combination for you with the pink and the coral. Love that combo. There's the blue, a beautiful bright royal blue with the white. Here's the taupe. How elegant and sophisticated is that?
So divine.
And then last but not least, how to do it. There's your black.
That's how to do it.
You have
to
do it. A 640-950. $92, but 5 easy pays to get this home at $18.40. And the invitations are coming in, aren't they, Isaac?
Oh my gosh.
Mother's Day, the showers, the graduation parties, all of those things.
All of these
Here's your
events. And it looks like spring is coming really early this year. I mean, we're having some gorgeous spring, although a little chilly today, which I prefer.
The sun's out, though.
But I got to say, like, you know, this sort of manifests the season, right? You get these home and suddenly you just feel springy, you feel summery. You want to wear them to, like you said, to any of those things you're getting invited to. And then also, like later, you're going to wear them over a bathing suit or something. Like,
you know
seriously,
what I love about this is this stretch, flat, a waistband. You feel like you're wearing the most elegant, and you are, sophisticated pant, but you get the comfort of basically pajamas in this pebble knit.
And the pebble knit is really a special story. If you don't mind, I'm going to talk about that for a second. The surface of it has a very, very expensive look. It looks like a kind of a silk crepe, if you will. Like, see that? You can see it from a mile away, right? You just sense the money involved here. You sense the kind of dollars and cents. You go, darling, that looks like money, right? See that? Beautiful. It's like a crepe, like a 11 mummy or 12 mummy silk crepe that you would buy, and it wouldn't stretch, and you'd put it on with zippers and hooks and everything, and you'd still buy them because you need a pair of dressy pants. But this is a knitted fabric. So you pull these on. They're incredible in the washing machine. They're mostly poly, 5% span. And you see what I mean, right?
We offer them petite, regular, and tall. So 27-inch petite, regular 30, and tall 33. They go from extra, extra small through 5X. What a great looking trouser. I mean, seriously, not too wide of a leg as we saw on Jackie, just a nice float over the body, Isaac.
Totally. And you notice you just pull them on, the easiest pants in the world, like they could be yoga pants, but they're so like dressy. Jackie is barely, like she woke up and 10 minutes later she's at the party and she looks so great, right?
And like, look who's also at the party today, Jackie Stafford.
Hey Jackie, it's Jackie on Jackie Squared.
On Jackie.
Jackie.
A lot of Jackies.
Hello. I'm here on Isaac's Facebook page, so we're chatting about the show. You're already loving it, so we're so glad. So find me on Isaac Mizrahi New York at the camera's awfully close, but Isaac Mizrahi New York, and anything you want to know about sizing or just general stuff.
Just fun stuff,
right?
We're closed because it's better to see you, my dear.
Better to see you wearing that cute little top.
Yes.
And the same one Jackie's wearing in green. I'm guessing that's in the show. I'm
yes,
hoping
it
it's
is.
In the show. Oh, it's a great, great, great piece. I love it. It's like part sweater, part like eyelet sleeve.
Isaac.
What, darling?
Everyone's really excited to see you tomorrow, by the way.
At Bucks County Playhouse.
Already.
I know. Well, I'm excited myself. 2 shows, 1:30 and 7 or 7:30, something like that.
Okay.
Don't miss it. I know Jackie's going to be there.
Do you know, you need to find out exactly what time that show is going to be, that evening show, so that you're there.
That's right. No, I will be there,
so
I promise you.
We'll make
I will be just sitting backstage receiving,
And what are
darling,
you looking forward to about the show tomorrow?
I don't know. It's just such a fun show to do. It's my full band, all 7-piece band, including me. And I don't know. It's just a fun set.
Are you on the piano too?
No,
Not
Ben
really?
Walter. I'll leave that to Ben Walter, darling. He's a little better at that than me.
Okay. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
But anyway, it's going to be really fun.
What an exciting opportunity for these guys. Jackie and them are going to go. That's awesome.
I don't know what you're wearing, but whatever it is, better be as cute as this. Like,
well,
I'm not
honestly,
kidding.
you know what? We might have to make an exception and let her take this outfit so she can be. Yeah,
Check
you
her
probably
bag.
should be wearing Isaac.
But you know
tomorrow.
what, though? I have to say, like, theater is a puzzling thing. Like, what do you really wear to the theater? And she's ready. She's ready for a little show.
And you know what the thing is now is that everybody wants to be comfortable. And so elegant can be comfortable. Here it is. This is what elegant and comfortable looks like. You put this pant on, and then you add that gorgeous eyelet sleeve, puff sleeve top, and then you're done. And we've got eyelet in other items to coordinate with this as well. The jacket that I'm wearing is
good too.
Thank you so much.
I don't know what you're wearing. Are you wearing something? It smells good.
I have on
like hair product or something.
No, it's actually patchouli that I use.
Well, I love patchouli. That's what I
mix it in my argan oil, but then I also use a philosophy fragrance called
darling,
Endless Summer. The
you
combo
need your
together.
own collection of fragrance because it smells amazing.
Aren't you sweet?
Argan and patchouli. Who knew?
Yeah.
You know, and philosophy.
And philosophy. You got it.
Anyway, back to pants, darling. I digress.
Well, you want to smell good, but you also want to look
good,
right? You want to be clean and you want to look great.
Yes.
So we have them in all the colors you're going to want. We've got that neutral taupe. We have that beautiful pink with the coral.
Yeah.
The royal that Jackie is wearing is stunning.
Pretty.
And then black and white, that would be stunning with that same top that Jackie is wearing. A 640950. First look on that. This is new this season. Only order of the year, and the 5 easy pays goes away at the end of the day. So place your order for that now.
And you see a lot of the sizes are going.
Yeah.
You know, so it's popular, obviously.
Right.
And it's a moment. These are pants that you're going to need.
We're going to have many moments through this show. And let's talk about another moment. The top that Jackie and Jackie are wearing.
Jackie, the Jackies have it. The Jackies have it.
The Jackies are wearing the Isaac Mizrahi Live mixed media pullover sweater with the eyelet sleeve. So a beautiful sweater body with dye to match woven eyelet sleeves with the rib cup. $69.98 is the price. Good. 4 payments here of $17.50 on a credit card. And the colors include the darling pink. We have Jackie's jalapeno.
Jalapeno. That's a good color.
We have
name for that.
fresco blue.
Beautiful.
And then we have Jackie's bright white. Extra small through 5X in this one as well.
What this says to me, it's like, you know, I love when we do these mixed media sweaters. This is a mixed media sweater, right? So you're talking about like a fully fashioned, like knitted front and back with the ribbing and the fully fashioning and the ribbing and etc. The way it's linked on and beautifully done. But then you have this really sweet eyelet sleeve with the rib trim, with again the sweater trim. So this part is woven. And so you get that little bit of femininity with this wonderful kind of English embroidery, they call it, like a kind of a cotton lawn. It's a woven cotton lawn. And I just love that it adds what might be a very kind of boring little crew neck, which of course I love nothing more than, is just a little nothing
not
piece.
Boring, but basic.
It gives it, a basic. It gives it a little bit more, not too much more, just a little bit more so that you don't have to think too much every morning when you get up and throw it on. You're finished. If you want to think about jewelry, you can. If you want to give yourself a little extra like beat, you can.
Yeah,
you know,
so Isaac, but let's not forget.
Oh, yeah.
Isaac the Pant Mizrahi is bringing the 24/7 printed pant, which will go great. Oh my goodness, and fabulous. with all of these colors. So let's
Yes.
get this pink up here real quick. I'm doing Jackie's thing.
Yes,
with
you're
the
so
styling.
right to do.
Here it is. Look at that combination.
Incredible.
What a great top. And you literally just pull this over your head, add a statement necklace, this fun pant, and your outfit is complete.
So much. You know, the other thing I love is that it is a sleeve for the summertime. Like sometimes you can only find short sleeves or 3/4 sleeves or whatever. This is a kind of like a bracelet length, and so it covers. And you know, I have to say, like, it's not even about like age or propriety or something, but you know, if you want to be sometimes in the summertime, you want to be covered. And this is a way that kind of whispers, like you could see a little bit of the arm through and the holes and the little sheerness of the lawn, but it's still covered, you know.
And it's airflow.
Right.
So
that's
it's
right.
It's a bracelet length sleeve with that banding. And of course, you can always zhuzh that up if you want to, but you get full airflow through that top. Jackie, by the way, is 5'9", and she is wearing it in the large for us, so you can get an idea of how fabulous. This is a semi-fit, so it's cut to follow the lines of the body. It fits her butt and shoulders beautifully, eases a little bit through that midsection.
Yes.
If you want to do a front tuck, you can. If you want to wear it out, it looks equally
beautiful. It layers incredibly well under
Jackie.
things,
Right.
you know. I mean, that's what I like to know.
And machine wash, right?
Right, right. Machine wash, that's always a good important thing to point out. But I do always love when something is versatile and works incredibly well on its own as a piece, right? You just walk out the door with a little purse or something. But if you're wearing a jacket, if you're wearing a blazer, a jean jacket, this will work beautifully
for that as well.
Yeah.
And you know, I love it so much that I feel like I kind of could see getting more than one. I could see getting the white just because you know how versatile that's going to be.
So much.
But then that gorgeous jalapeno that Miss Jackie Stafford is wearing. And Jackie, what do you have on the bottom? Are you wearing white jeans? Oh, the white jeans. Okay.
Just a white jean.
Just a white jean.
Those are coming up. Some white. We have some white jeans.
Simple. I like just green and white.
I love green and white.
This color is everything.
Isn't that
I
beautiful?
know. That jalapeno color is really,
It's
really special.
fabulous.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really fabulous.
And then, of course,
and the blue. I love.
We have that beautiful blue, which I think is so pretty. And then, and in the blue, by the way, the fresco blue.
This is so pretty.
Not Fresno, fresco.
Fresco, not Fresno. Although Fresno,
you know, we got to
works
talk about
too.
my friend Leah Williams and Fresno, but it's fresco blue.
Right.
We have how many? I'm sorry.
So good.
300 remaining. Here is your darling pink.
And don't forget we have these.
400.
This is sort of like, I feel like this is a national holiday, like our first printed 24/7 in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, this has been a minute since we've been, for minutes.
For a long
minutes,
time.
darling,
Okay,
yeah.
love that. And then, of course, we have the white and the jalapeno. So you can't go
good.
wrong. They're all
and by
good.
the way, like either the jalapeno or the blue.
300 left would be, and that would be fabulous with that.
Oh, fabulous.
Oh my goodness,
it's
love
actually
it.
pretty here too. You know what, the green with the neutral color? That's pretty too. Yeah,
kind
get
of
more
brightens it
neutral.
up a little bit.
Yeah, right.
Great.
Pretty.
And we have a wide leg jean coming up. We've got a crop jean coming up. We've got the jean with the rope detail that Jackie is wearing coming up. So lots of great bottoms as we.
It's pants.
It's the pant.
Isaac, Pants
Mizrahi
Yes, exactly.
is in the house today. All right, so darling pink, jalapeno. This is fresco blue, and then there's your
the
white, bright
white is a must. You know, when you think of eyelet, that's the first thing that comes to mind. Right?
Sale
Like
price
white.
goes up at the end of the day on that one. All right. So we're going to move right into another sweater knit piece, and this was based off of a top that you did a while ago. The Isaac Mizrahi Live sweater tank dress with the twin tip trim. Let me say that.
That's
Slow
a
it down.
twister for you.
Read what it says.
Exactly.
$46.98 is all. That is a fabulous, fabulous price.
What a great piece.
We have it in dark navy.
I love this.
We have it in the bright white.
Fabulous.
We have it in candy pink.
I'm going to get a few pieces, darling.
Rich green, and then finally pitch black. You can go right across.
I have
you
to
went
do
the
a little
long way
styling,
around.
darling. No, because
Okay.
I know I'm not supposed to walk in the shot. But
No worries.
I learned my lessons very quickly here. Took 15 years, but now I know not to walk into the shot.
You are
but wait a
so
second.
good.
But like,
okay.
you're talking about the most basic, most amazing, quality-looking piece. This is an amazing yarn that everybody loves. It's mostly cotton, 60% cotton, 20% rayon, and 20% nylon, right? And just the feel of that yarn, it feels like you're kind of summer weight cashmere or something, but it's cotton, so it's even more breathable and more luxurious in a way because you throw it in the washing machine. So there's a luxury to the ease of it, you know? And it just is just the most beautiful. And it's a sweater dress. So you're not talking about like a cut and sew jersey. It's a sweater with this incredible double piping, you know, the double tipping all around the neckline, the armhole, and the hem.
That's a lot of piping.
It is. And I got to say, I love that it actually has the finish at the hem, too, because that really kind of speaks to, and then, darling, you know what? Like, please do not.
Melissa is going to bring out the rest
really,
of them. Because
like, you have to kind of,
yeah.
I just have to say, though,
Might
that
as well
some
do
of
them
these
all.
pieces, well, I have to say, like, what really works so great is the black and the white with either the black dress or the white dress, right? I mean, either way, right? With this little gingham jacket, or the pink with the pink, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the pink with the
green
pink.
looks
Check this out, because
great.
it's not the same pink, but boy, if that's not the most gorgeous way to look, right? Or the blue with the blue, yes, darling, go on,
They
darling,
really
go
do.
on.
They
Green
all
and
really
green.
work.
Please,
They're close enough.
please. I agree.
Same hue.
I mean, so it's one of these dresses that you will absolutely, you know, you have like, I rarely have buyer's remorse. What I have is the opposite of buyer's remorse when I don't buy something. And if you don't get this dress at $46, I mean, look, this is a crazy, crazy sale moment, right? But if you don't get it, you know, you might really regret not having this simple piece that is so elevated that you throw on, and a lot of people start with, I think most people, especially in the summer, you start with sleeveless, right?
Inevitably, you'll pass on the dress, and then you get the invitation. Or somebody calls and says, let's go see Isaac in Bucks County
Playhouse
What do
tomorrow.
I wear? And you're looking for
1:30
something to
and
put
7:30.
on. So here it is. So
You're right, darling.
I know. I
You're
mean,
right.
this is again.
This is
and then keep in mind, too, we do offer this in both regular and petite. I want to point out that Deanna is tall. She's 5'9".
Yes, she is.
It's skimming the top of her knee. So if you are looking for something that completely covers your knee, this is not the dress. But if you don't mind a little knee showing.
But I will tell you, she is tall, and she's in the regular
got long
length.
legs, right?
You know, and that is that sort of perfect sort of Chanel
I love it. I think
skirt
it's
length,
great
where
on
it's
her.
right just covering the ugly parts of the knee, according
You know what?
to Chanel.
Get that Westmore body cover stuff. You put that on your knees. They look like $1 million bucks, don't they? You know? Yes, it is so good.
Oh, girl.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. But I was going to say, like, this is that dress. First of all, notice the coverage on this part of your armhole that you need, right? Notice how well that is cut, right? You notice that's the first thing. So if you must take your layering piece off, you can, you know? And by the way, like, can I ask you, Jackie Stafford, darling, Jackie Squared, what about like a little Peter Pan collar or a little turtleneck or something under?
A little, you know what? Or just like a fitted button down, white button down.
Yes.
Maybe collar up, maybe a little tiny necktie.
So good, right? Like
I love
over,
it.
like
I
it's
love
like a little jumper. You could think
Deanna,
about it as
you
a little
smell
jumper.
really
Like
good
make
too.
her cut it into like a little
Did you
vest.
smell her when she walked by?
good.
She smells really good. And
You
what
know
is that?
You do smell good.
Very
you
nice.
do smell good. It's like the cartoon when, you know, like the finger. The,
Pepe Le Pew
yes,
following
exactly.
her. Yeah.
Yes, quite.
In the nicest way.
In the nicest way.
Ryan's like, was it me? No, you're fine. All right, so here are the colors. We're offering it in the navy. We have it in the gorgeous green, rich green, black. We have white, and then, of course, that candy pink. A 640-923. Sale price goes up at the end of the day on this dress. $46.98.
That is
Love
a
it.
value and a half today, you know?
So, you know what? We might as well talk about Deanna's cardigan next. It's a patchwork cardigan, oversized. Just wanted to give you a quick look at that because it is so pretty and it's the perfect complement. to this dress. So we're offering that at a price of $49.98. So literally for just a smidge over $50, you can get, I mean, over $100, you can get both pieces. And there's so many things you can do with it. So this jacket, which is available in the black.
Yeah, it's a gingham. It's a gingham knitted, intarsia, you know, a sort of a jacquard knitted.
Really, really cool.
It's
really cool fabric.
Oh, so beautiful.
We have it in the blue,
heaven,
the black that Deanna is wearing, the green, and then finally we have it in the pink.
And then again, you know, when you look quite closely at it, it is this kind of little springtime Chanel-y kind of boucle, right? Like a bouclette kind of a yarn. And so it has that wonderful thick and thin texture that you get from, you know, from any of those woven jackets, except it's a sweater, right? With the patch pockets in the gingham that's done in this kind of wonderful jacquard, as you see the inside. It's both of the colors kind of put together.
And then you get all the comfortable of the comfort of a knit.
All the comfort of a sweater,
and move,
and all the lightness of this wonderful kind of bouclette. There's like a kind of a, I think it's cotton, acrylic, and nylon.
Cotton rayon and acrylic, yeah.
Cotton rayon and acrylic. Okay, so that's the blend. It's mostly cotton, so it's nice and breathable. It fits so well. You know, it's like it's not a massive thing, but it's also not skimpy. It's got a perfect kind of easy fit to it.
Well, now I'm going to do the styling because you did it earlier. So, because I love, I mean, everybody's got to get their white pants now. We keep talking about it. If you got that eyelet top that we had early,
oh gosh, I found
with the white pants,
yeah,
and then this jacket as the finishing piece.
Wait, I'm going to bring it for you. I'm bringing it, darling.
That is just like
that is really good.
Gorgeous.
And by the way, darlings, if you are weekending it, right, and you need a dress, like just keep it all in the same family, and you can wear it all.
Yep, because your shoes will coordinate. You can mix and match with these pieces. That it just doesn't get any easier. So stay with us. We'll talk about the jeans
wardrobing
a little bit later. It's wardrobing. That's right. And wardrobing in like at designer level. So that is the difference.
At the designer level, and think about what you're getting for this value. Think about the incredible, what's the word, the problem solving of this. You know, when you put it on, you don't go like, oh, now what, right? You put it on, you go, I'm finished, out of here, you know? I mean, there's literally nothing you can't throw this over that doesn't benefit from.
Just
you know, like
picture an outside scene with a beautiful little cafe umbrella over top of where they're sitting. There's a beautiful bouquet of flowers in the middle. There's two ladies at lunch. That's what we're looking at, Deanna and Jackie, enjoying in Paris. We're gonna. Now we really pinky up now. We are in Paris. That
or in the 7th quarter, you know, at Demago.
Oh wow.
Brasserie Leap.
La Brasserie.
No, Brasserie Leap doesn't have outdoor. Oh. It only has upstairs and downstairs, and don't let them seat you upstairs.
Okay, don't let them seat you upstairs. What does that mean, upstairs?
I don't know, like they don't like you. There's one, I think it's either upstairs or downstairs.
Really?
Yes. A friend of mine once said, darling, do not let them seat you upstairs at Brasserie Leap.
They don't want anybody to see that you're there. That's
you're
what
a social exactly.
Social piranha, that is funny. All right, so still to come. Now, you saw the pant that I'm wearing and that Deanna had on at the start of the show. Yes, there's a sleeveless crew neck sweater that was created to match. So you could do a head-to-toe look with that, or you can have fun playing around with this sleeveless top by itself. $57.98. It's a beautiful place floral. A 634415 is your item number.
That is such a great looking sweater. Again, a sweater piece, a printed sweater piece, right?
Well, think about that sweater as we now talk about our next item in the show.
Well,
Jackie.
You know what? You've been wearing this since the top of the show.
I have.
And I can't think of, you know what? This is what I see every single woman, you know, like this is what she wants to be wearing, and then what she is wearing. Like there's kind of a difference between what she is doing and what she really, really wants to do, which is this, you know.
This is gorgeous.
I mean, this is, what a piece this is, man.
I love it. All right, so we're going to start with the pant. But as you can tell, there is also the eyelet jacket to coordinate. So the pant is Isaac's cotton eyelet straight leg ankle pant. We're offering this in petite, regular, and tall at with 5 easy pays of $21.80. That easy pay offer goes away at the end of the day. So only order of the year is here. We do have it in the raspberry.
That is great. And these are all lined.
Right, or white, your choice here. That is a 640943. And
all
of course,
fully lined. Because
same
of course,
with the
yes,
jacket.
exactly.
And we'll talk about those momentarily.
It's all eyelets, so otherwise we've lined it in this beautiful kind of cotton lawn. And, you know, it doesn't make it any more difficult or it makes it much easier to wear because you don't have to worry about it, right? It's all lined. Starting with that, I feel like that's an important fact to kind of point out. And then the other thing that makes this extremely easy, darling, is they pull on. And you show me woven pants that do this, right? You show me. The front is flat, right? So you're going to have this kind of like tummy control. The back is where the action happens. That's what you pull on, right? And I'm not kidding. They have the ease of whatever pull-on pants you want to name, but the incredible chic of it being this crazy kind of wonderful eyelet, you know, this eyelet. I was going to say broderie anglaise because I'm so pretentious, right? We were talking about Paris before, and I saw broderie anglaise, darling. That's what it's called in French, broderie anglaise. But the point is that it's fancy whilst being extremely easy, very easy to care for, right? Like you throw these in the washing machine at the right setting, golden.
And this is available again for 5 payments of $21.80. If you add the jacket to it, that's 5 payments of $23.80. So for $50, this could be that head-to-toe suited look. And I did it separately, wearing the jacket with other components that we have in the show. Jackie did it head-to-toe, which gives us options. So if you want that suited look head-to-toe in any of the 3 colors, the black, the white, or the raspberry, you can do it by picking up both items. Or you can separate them and wear them, mix and match with other things that Isaac is bringing to us.
No, you know what, darling? We have this incredible shirt. I'm just going to go.
The printed shirt,
me too. But I just like the idea, like you're just wearing something. Yes, the printed shirt is a no-brainer. But like you're just wearing something really simple, like a nothing little T-shirt on top, just a crew neck, and you throw these pants on, and suddenly you're so chic and you're so finished, polished, right? And by the way, Jacques is wearing the regular length, and they have that solid cuff, right? I love a cuff, darling.
It's almost like
Savile Row, darling. Speaking of like
kind of nautical, but at the same time, what is that now?
Oh, tailleur,
we're doing a
English
whole
tailoring, darling.
A whole
French I know we're going to have a whole French language thing. But wait a minute, but the point is that, you know, she looks incredible. She's wearing a head-to-toe, the little jacket that you have on. And I really think it's smart to invest in both pieces.
The only French I know is mise en place.
Oh, mise en place.
Because it's got something to do with food.
Right, exactly, because you cut up vegetables.
That's right, mise en place. Yeah.
That's a good phrase to know, darling. It's a good phrase. But the point is, like, you have the plainest T-shirt in the world, this not being one of them. This has that wonderful little chiffon trim. But let's say you're wearing something so simple like that, and then on the bottom, you're kind of the chic person, right? You're walking in and everybody's going like,
we're going to also be introducing this gorgeous print.
Girl.
Knit blouse, a knit button front blouse. That comes in some beautiful colors that would go great with this as well.
So good. I love that blouse so much.
So many options,
I know.
Isaac.
It's a lot of wardrobe like kind of solutions, this show, you know, and also a lot of great pants. Isaac, it's pants, Mizrahi.
It is the pants.
I'm not kidding.
It's all about the pants. You had me at pants. Isaac, I want to talk about the leg shape on this pant too, if you want to talk about Jackie.
Well, did you notice my leg shape too? It's like, I usually wear like just a skinny little crop thing to the ankle. But at the moment, like I do like it when it just goes all the way down, has a little bit of a kick, because I feel like it makes my leg look longer when I wear it. And I want my legs to look very long right now. And you're looking at Jackie, and she's wearing them, I'm thinking, in the regular length. Am I right, darling?
Large, regular?
So if she were wearing the large tall, it would do more of what I'm talking about, although it's so cute. Right now, it looks like it's kind of like easy baby bell or something in the regular length on her, right? So you can't go wrong necessarily, but I like ordering the right length because then you get that full effect of a longer leg.
Have you ever heard of dinner en blanc?
No.
Okay.
Dinner en blanc and white. When you wear white to dinner?
Everybody wears white.
Well, excuse
me. It's a secret location that nobody knows ahead of time. You take your table and all of the beautiful table settings and everything like that. It's announced where it is, and they take you to this remote location, and there are hundreds of people on these tables. This is perfect. Everybody wears white head to toe.
I love that. It's like a white party.
Yeah.
It's like if you watch The Housewives of Beverly Hills, if you go to Kyle Richards' white party. party at the end, which is everybody has to wear white.
Yeah.
Kyle Richards. Hi, Kyle.
A lot of people do. A lot of people will do themes like that for photos for their families too. Like for the summertime, you're all white photo, and then they'll use that as their holiday picture.
Wow.
But I love how
love dinner en blanc, and I love wearing that to dinner en blanc.
And it could be that you take the short sleeve top to wear underneath the jacket. So if you get a little warm, you take it off. But the jacket, by the way, which is coming up next, is a 640-764. If you want to pick that up, that's available with 5 payments of $23.80. So really, with the 2 easy pays, you're under $50 to get that whole look.
I'm just going, you know, that's a little surprise. You're not expecting, and you would see a little through. You'd be like, what is that mysterious little print under?
That sleeveless top is coming up. Continuing the process for the pant. Let's shift into the jacket for a few minutes. A 640-943 is the item number for the pant. Now let's talk about the eyelet jacket.
Well, I mean, this is like a home run, right? This is something I feel like if you don't have a piece like this, you are looking for a piece like this right now, you know? And so many women, this is like the perfect solution, the perfect way, like at 7 o'clock in the morning when you're lying in bed, you just woke up and you're going, okay, what am I wearing today? It's so hot outside, right? Or it's a perfect spring day, and I just want something that looks incredible and fresh and springtime and summertime, and you think of this jacket and you're finished, right?
Yeah, well, and what I love about it is it's literally eyelet all over, so it's built-in air conditioning and a long sleeve jacket. We have raspberry, that's what I'm wearing, black, and then we saw Jackie a moment ago in the white. A 640-764 is new this month. This is a first look. The 5 easy pay offer on this goes away at the end of the day, so you'll want to get them both with the easy pay, so that again you can budget your payments out to about $50 for the month. So the jacket itself is literally just that perfect long sleeve woven shirt style jacket with the oversized buttons.
The weight of a shirt, but the details of a jacket, right? And by the way, like turn around, because you did something really smart with the belt, which is you tied it in the back. So if you're not this kind of person who likes to belt a jacket, you have the option of doing that. And I think it looks so chic and it makes it into something more than just a straight old,
so it kind of gives a little bit slimmer look on the inside, but then you can always tie it around to the front if you want to. There's a nice little high-low drop to the headline.
It gives you that snatched look, darling.
It gives you the
waist,
snatched
waist. And by the way, like you're talking about either with the print pants or with the matching pants, and I'm going, what about you just wearing it with jeans one day?
I love it. Oh my gosh, Isaac, I love this jean.
I know, me too. I love the jeans, but I love the idea of this jacket with literally almost every single thing in your closet, from like a bathing suit, I kid you not, to like that little sleeveless dress that we had earlier, to the beautiful printed, pebble grain pants, to jeans, darling, you know.
I like it with the, I mean, I'm envisioning Jackie at that party with the big hat on and the big sunglasses and everybody looking at her and like, what? And where are, who are you and where are you going?
Who are you and which
people following her?
Which dîner en blanc are you going to, darling? Which dîner en blanc?
It looks great. The jacket is super comfortable. It's lightweight, but you get that full coverage. It's all open eyelet, so there's no lining on this jacket.
When I was a kid, there was this thing in like, there was also a dinner society, but it was much smaller. It wasn't hundreds of people. It was like 20 people, and you would be invited to spend a lot of money and go to some loft in Soho. And Soho was like really edgy. It was like dangerous. And you'd go to some loft. It was this fabulous thing, and all these amazing people, like 25 really great people, and this incredible chef. And I do love that idea, a dinner society.
She's fixing the belt.
I'm glad someone is fixing the belt.
Sorry.
What are you going to do, darling?
Sorry, I just want it to be like,
okay, now watch. This is a lesson.
Well, no, don't, because Isaac's like watching and then it's all like, but you want it to be flat like that.
Well, that's so complicated. That just took so long. I love that you did that.
You want it like a little bit flat, sorry.
Now pretend there's a fashion show happening and you had to do that in 3 seconds.
You have to do it in 10 seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I just don't want it all creased.
Not even 10. All right, I need her. I need Jackie.
Sorry.
I need to send out Jackie.
Sorry. Send out Jackie. Run.
Oh,
and because she's a perfectionist, you would have to wait because she's just not going to make it go any faster.
I will say, like, it makes a difference, you know, knowing how to tie a tie. It's really smart. You should do like a book or something, or like a tutorial video, like to go along with.
You know what?
Like how to tie a scarf, how to tie a tie, how to tie a trench coat.
I love the look of this with the tie, and I just did something last week. I got a card from Watch and Win. It's one of our random cues, and the question was, what is the one fashion thing that you don't feel like you can wear? And that was it for me, the belt.
Me too.
But
I don't feel
as
like
I'm looking at this on Jackie,
no, I know.
And with
it's
this
true.
jacket,
this is a really good
there
option.
are ways to wear the belt, so you don't have to be.
Darling, it's an option.
Right.
Look at it without. I mean, I'm just going to do something like right now. I'm going to take it off entirely. All right. Like I don't know if you would do this, but let's say you take it off entirely and you're just wearing, and you're wearing a little sleeveless thing underneath, and you're just wearing it this way too, which is so great, right? Because what's wrong with that? I mean, I think that's the way a lot of women would probably wear this, you know? I know that's how I would wear it, you know? And it wouldn't, the thing is like, well, I love having an option.
Like a shirt jacket.
I love having an option because.
All right, so in the white that
Jane
Jackie
is
is
really
wearing,
smart, you know?
we have 300 remaining.
Really?
That's it. If you want the raspberry, we have 400. That's what I'm wearing. And if you want the pitch black, we have about 450 of those, and that's it.
And then there's again like a snatched waist moment. Like
does this work?
What?
Can I do it that way?
Oh, yes. You really, you know what? You underestimate because you do have a small waist, darling.
No.
Yes, you do.
It's smaller than my butt. But
well, mine too. But yeah. No, mine is actually not smaller than my butt. That's the sad thing.
Well, you know what? Whatever it is, at this point, you know, do we
wait
really
a second,
care?
But here's the
we
crazy
just love.
thing. Darling, look at us. I think we're exactly the same age, right?
Yeah.
So when you look straight ahead at the mirror, you go, okay, no problem. And then you turn to the side and you're like, no! Right? Like that's always what happens. I'm not kidding.
But you know what? Here's the thing.
So no turning to the side. We do not acknowledge the side view. Okay?
Own
no
it.
side views.
Own it.
All
It
right.
is what
or
it
don't
is.
look. Just don't look.
I mean,
That's
at
what
this
I
point,
say.
I'm like, it's clean, it's tight,
It's
and everything is
clean
still
and it's
working.
cute. And
so
somebody
I am
likes
so grateful.
it. Somebody likes it, right? There's somebody who
all
would touch
of this
right?
went
Yes.
skating last night with Rachel Bozing.
Come
this.
on,
and I
skating?
didn't
What
break
kind of
anything.
skating?
Roller skating.
Roller skating. Wow.
I didn't break anything, so I'm happy. I'm like, I don't. Really,
I'm happy.
Let's
you went
not
roller
be.
skating. You made me happy going
Let's not
roller
be
skating.
critical.
Where?
Enjoy
Like, is there a rink
enjoy
somewhere?
Who you
Was
are.
there disco music happening?
It was fabulous. Yes.
How
Just
do you
like
not
a
call
good
me
old,
every time?
I didn't know you
so
were
dîner en blanc, roller skating. What else is there in
well,
your
we
life?
do have to do the Leah thing. We do have to get together with Leah.
This is true.
And
this is true.
we've been talking about that.
We do.
So we'll
Yes,
do
we
that.
do.
Next time you're done. You're always working, Isaac. You're in a show. You've got you're traveling around the country. You're always working. It's hard to catch up with you.
I know.
But I tell you what, I take back what I said. I can wear a belt, and this is that perfect.
Yeah, you really can.
It's tonal and it's comfortable, and it's just a great looking top. So here's what I'll encourage you to do. Get this, but also go ahead and get the pants so you don't have buyer's remorse that you missed out on this pant.
Or there are so many good pants.
There's a
you know,
lot
in the
of pants, but this one I think is just different as a set. So ask about the raspberry, the black, or Jackie's white in the Isaac Mizrahi Live Cotton Eyelet Jacket. There's 250 remaining in Jackie's white. Continue in the process of placing your order, and don't forget to get the pant as well.
And by the way, you know, like every day we're shattering myths about like bodies, right? Like bodies are not, you know what I mean? Like really, so everybody wears everything now and it all looks great.
It looks great. This, I think, is the only Pima cotton outfit that we have or piece in the show.
Hurrah.
And it's a layered look. So you get that twin set look in an elbow sleeve silhouette, $62.98. That's a one and done situation. You pull it on and you're out the door.
Like a shirt.
That's right.
And it has the look of wearing an elbow length sleeve cardigan over a tank top, but it's not, it's one piece.
One piece,
and
you got
it's
it.
one piece in Pima cotton, so that really makes it extremely special. Va-va-voom!
Va-va-va-voom! Gorgeous,
I mean, totally.
gorgeous.
Look,
she's
you need
taking
that,
us
girl. You need
away
that.
to a tropical location in our minds and getting us out, enjoying the sun, enjoying the pool, taking the grandkids to the water slide and having fun doing it. Because you look great in a swimsuit. And this is from the Bridgehampton collection that Isaac brings for us. The swim dress with the short is $94.98. 5 payments of $19 on your credit card, 3 colors to choose from.
Right.
We have the wavy stripe in the
this
pink.
Is, you know what?
Isn't that pretty?
Jackie should see that. Jackie model should see this.
Yeah, that's pretty. I love it. Jackie, Jackie Stafford, this would be your color.
Well, that's
the blue.
gorgeous.
You know, I like
and that goes
blue.
with a little shirt in the collection.
Love it. And then we also have the solid black, which is gorgeous.
I'm just going,
as well.
you know what? That's not a, I mean, like, that is a really cute
Yes,
thing.
look at
This is the one color I know that matches. I do love the idea. I'm just making that obvious to people. And then, by the way, like, you know, you could also go like that if you want, because that's really pretty.
That is.
I love a stripe and a floral. But wait, so we're starting with a swimsuit, and you know, darling, I swim a lot, and I wish I had the collection of swimwear that we make for women, for men, because for one thing, the attention to detail is so shocking and so beautifully done, right? Like the way the inside is done. I'm going to show this.
Sure.
I'm actually going to turn it inside out, right? Because you will see how wonderfully done the important part is, which is right at your bust. You have this elastic that goes right under your bust, which is at once extremely comfortable, but really like figure shaping and figure flattering. And also it keeps it in place, which is a really important thing. Then you have the modesty pads, right, that are stitched in. But look how that's done, where it's not, it's this kind of like souffle, right, on the side. It's lined in this kind of souffle, so you're never gonna be sheer, right? But then you've got this wonderful padding so that you feel a little bit more gorgeous, and when you come out of the water, you're not showing everybody everything, right?
And it's adjustable.
And the straps are adjustable and really good and strong. Like that is not a strap that is going to break off.
That makes a difference,
you know?
right?
It really makes a big difference. And so this is, and I'm not kidding you, I was having this conversation with Jackie model about, you know, because this is her bathing suit modeling time, as it is for Fifi, and she was like, you know, the two-piece tankini thing, I don't know, it's all about, right? And I don't blame her, because, you know, it's like you just want to just go on, right? But in the case of this, these are shorts under this, right?
And they're the same fabric and print as the actual swimsuit. A lot of people will do the solid.
And it's not a tank, darling. It's a full-on, like, swim dress.
Right.
So you have this incredible, like, what are you going to call it? Like, the convenience of being able to, like, pull those shorts up or pull them down or whatever you need to do to actually accommodate. And then you jump in the water and you don't worry about your dress because...
you know, I love the swim dress and I love a tankini. What I love about this is that I've got a swim dress that gives me more coverage over the tush.
Right.
But underneath, I have a full biker short.
And
so
when
not
you sit
just the
down,
short little brief.
Because you know, like
right.
a little swim dress, you have the panty and the crotch, and when you sit down, the thigh and the side thigh, and there's a lot going on. The side view. Remember, no side views.
I was thinking about doing the walk up the steps on the water slide.
Yeah, well, there you go.
I still do that.
Well,
and the people standing behind you, and now you've got all of this coverage underneath. You know.
I'm thrilled that you go on the water slide, darling.
I do. I love the water slides. I do the roller coasters. I'm like in my head. I'm 20.
This is amazing.
I know,
Congratulations.
I do it all. Yeah, one day I'm going to get busted. As of right now, I'm still.
I don't even, you know what, I do laps. Like I do laps in a Speedo. And I go in the pool and I do my laps and I come out and I take it, you know, right? But now it's like we have a pool and I look at it and I go, oh, nice, okay. And I don't even go in it anymore.
Oh my gosh.
No, I plunge in it. I plunge into the pool.
I love getting into the water and playing.
And a lot of times, you know, you get invited to pool parties and you want to look special, and you know, you have the hat, you have the shoes, now get the suit,
and for me, the folks that come to visit my house, when I'm entertaining at the pool, I'm also the drink person and I'm doing the grilling. So I need something that I really feel comfortable in, and I feel like the dress gives you that modesty. You cover what you need to, and yet you still have something that, again, you can have fun in. So it's worth every penny, $94.90. They do have the built-in UPS 50 as well. You get the striped floral
the UPS 50,
as
that's important.
a choice. That's what Deanna is wearing. We have the wavy stripe, which is the pink and white. And then we also have the black, which always reminds me of the 50s pinup, like that
just
old,
a plain black suit. And notice it does have a little side drape that offers this kind of wonderful figure flattery. Like that is really, it drapes on the side and then it opens on the side in the same way.
Really
and
cool.
darlings,
really
I'm telling you, like maybe get a black and one of the prints.
Fabrics that are safe for chlorine, safe for sea and salt water.
And
so
like
you're good to wear these and enjoy them.
SP, you know, when you're wearing the stuff, your body creams and
Right.
things.
A 635925 is your item number. Continue in the process. This is the only order, by the way, for the year on that swimsuit. All righty.
And that swim dress is great. I mean, this little swim cover-up thing is fantastic
isn't that cute?
too.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
I could see
is
that
also
on
the
you at a pool
Bridgehampton,
party, which I'm never
dress,
invited to. But.
$89.98. As soon as the pool is open, I'm going to send you an invitation.
And you know,
then
I'm dressed like Uncle Fester. I'm wearing a turtleneck, long pants, long sleeves.
That's okay.
A hat,
I've got
all black.
I got fans out there and plenty of shades and umbrellas, so you
That's
can.
kind of you mean like fans or?
No, like fans built in under the deck,
Nice,
so
darling.
you
I
can
like
sit
it.
there if you don't want to be in the sun.
I
There's
like
places
it.
you can go.
I like it. I like it.
All
there
right,
she is,
so
speaking of the
let's
devil.
talk about Jackie's top, which is adorable. Again, this is the printed floral button front knit shirt that we showed you a little while ago. Jackie is wearing it for us in the peach floral. We also have blue floral and we have the berry floral, extra small through 5X. This is new this season. Sale price on this goes up at the end of the day as well. 4 easy pays will help you with budgeting, so $17.50 on a credit card.
What a
Isn't this
beautiful
gorgeous?
thing on you. That, darling, is just...
It matches my tan.
Did you see Palm
Did you just get
Royale?
back from vacation? No.
Obsessed with Palm Royale. Did you see that? Oh, this is giving me Palm Royale, as in that series
Totally
on
Palm
Apple
Royale.
TV with Kristen Wiig and Mindy Cohn
Yeah.
and all those fun people. Sorry. But this print is kind of such a great, like what a beautiful, deeply, deeply beautiful print. Like really deeply beautiful.
Well, and you have always been, you know, the purveyor of all things print. You love your gorgeous gardens and so
Yes,
on.
I do.
The flowers are
Flowers.
beautiful.
Always
And again,
inspired.
this is classic Isaac. But what I really love about this, Isaac, is that it's a knit shirt.
I know. It's cotton modal and span, which is my favorite knit.
Yeah.
And again, it has sleeves, you know, for the spring and summer season, darling. For those of you looking at sleeves, here you go.
All stretch, and that means no gapping in the front when you button it. It means that it's going to fit comfortably through the shoulders.
Easy in and out of the wash. A lot of great things, right? That's the blue. This is called blue. I think this one is called...
That's the peach floral.
Peach, right? And I think this one's called pink.
And that's the berry.
That's the berry.
Yeah, that's the berry.
And the peach is the one that Jackie's wearing.
Correct.
The berry is just so divine. And so is the blue. Like really, I don't see any challenge here except which of these are your favorites.
Well, we'd love to get you suited up with the perfect pant, and that's coming up. This one has that braided rope detail on the outseam, so a really great pull-on, but how fun is that?
So
and they come in a couple of different washes as well. So the whole outfit is coming your way. You can use your credit card for Easy Pay. It's $17.50 on your credit card to get this top home. And there is a vertical with this, so it's almost like the rows of beautiful flowers.
It's almost like
if you went
stripe,
to
like a vertical stripe floral, right?
Yeah.
It's incredible. It also reminds me of like, you know, like those stores that sell seed packets, and they have all the seed packets kind of displayed on a wall.
Right.
That's what I'm always inspired by, to do prints like this, to mix scales and colors and whatever, keep them
when
kind
they
of
grow
logical.
them, they're rows and rows, acres and acres of alternating
and they
flowers.
take those pictures from the air, from like an airplane,
So pretty.
and you see like masses of tulips in all different colors. It's so inspiring.
Love it.
That's kind of the inspiration for this particular print, and I think that's a smart little story. Also, yeah, you have the cuff, which is
French cuff.
a little French cuff that you don't expect to have on a knit top, right? Jackie's wearing it down, so they're almost like it's almost like an extra long sleeve, which I adore. But if you wanted to fold that up, you easily could. But that, I think, that color on Jackie, that's called the peach.
Right.
That, darling, that colorway.
The wide leg pants still to come. That jean that Jackie is wearing is a pull-on. Everybody wants those pants.
Yeah.
But you know, wait a minute. But can we speak about like this Palm Royale thing, which is set in the late 60s, right? And so the beauty she's giving us today, the nude lip and everything, the erased lip, and this kind of like incredible print that looks so classic to me. It could be like any decade. And then she has a little coral manicure. Is it like a little corally manicure? It's just all the markings of spring and summer. You know, that's the thing about working here as a model. You have to kind of do that a little early. You have to get your body in, you know, in order a little earlier than everybody else because you have to show the bathing suits. You have to get your manicure the right kind of, you know, summer, spring, right? Okay, I'm just saying. And then,
TLC.
you know, on the other side of it, you have to go very fall before others. You know, like you start wearing dark lipstick in
Or you can do what the hosts do, fake it, and hope that the camera doesn't get too close. If Ryan's getting too close, I'm like, you know what? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Well, and by the way, there are those who live in Arizona. There are those who live in California and Florida.
And
all those
they
warm
do
months.
and
they look like this all
the time.
year.
That's
Exactly.
right.
I mean, we do a Maddie Petty all the time, but I'm saying they give this kind of Palm Royale vibe at all times.
It's beautiful.
Yes,
the colors are so pretty. So in the peach, you've got peach, but there's surprising purple. The background is blue.
It's like kind of a Tiffany box, kind of a blue color. And it just makes those beautiful pinks like surprise.
Right.
Surprise.
And the corals, 300 of those available. Here's the blue, and that actually has like a white background and then shades of periwinkle, purple, blue. There's a cerulean color in that as well as a little emerald green. 500 of those.
Well,
and then,
and you don't realize how gorgeous that is until you get that.
Until you get
will
it
not
close,
believe the deep beauty of that.
And then
right?
speaking of deep beauty,
Deeply
rich,
beautiful.
deep burgundies and grape as well as pink.
A little bit of
red.
green, a little more green in this than you would expect, but I think that also makes it a surprise.
It's
you know?
nature.
And a beautiful, deep, and then anything you wear this with, and I am not kidding you, like I do not think this is wrong. And if this is wrong, darling, I can be wrong like every day of the week. Jackie, back me up. Jackie Stafford, please back me up. Back me up.
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
I mean it.
That's
like,
a little bit too much for me.
I know it is. I know.
Fabulous.
I know. Wait a second. I'm going to even add one more thing to this. This is how I like to do it.
That would be a little bit too much for me.
I'm serious,
No,
darling.
no,
I don't do this for no reason.
no chance.
No, I'm serious.
Oh, yes,
Jackie, come on, back me up.
Oh,
I'm going here. Here, darling. Here's
and
where
Jane,
I am.
Why
Look,
it
the
works?
camera can't even pan to me. He can't even, he's like, no, we cannot show this look on national television, but I like it, okay? I like it.
Hey, you're the designer. You can say, meanwhile, Jackie's hiding.
Jackie is hiding. That's hilarious.
Let's check in with Jackie and see what's going on over there.
Okay, well, first of all, Jane, everybody is loving seeing you with Isaac today. So everyone's like, love.
I love working with Isaac.
Bernadette says, I absolutely I'm watching Isaac right now on QVC. I just love his clothes. Reverend Dr. Kathleen Fenotti, I hope I said that right. Isaac's attention to detail, fabrics, choice of styles, so creative, so versatile, so designer. Mwah. So everybody's loving. So very popular show today.
Hurrah.
And more print, more color. That's what I say.
All right. Well, you know what? Let's talk about Jackie's pants next because everybody is, talking about them already
and this
as well.
This is a knitted denim.
This is knit denim.
This is like, it looks exactly like you're wearing a woven denim, but you are not, honey. And when it is hot, you do not want those fabrics. You need to have knits 24/7, right?
I'm all for the elastic waist denim jean now, or in a knit jean, even better. This one is being offered at a sale price of $77.98, and we invite you to place your order for it while it's on sale. We've got 4 easy pays of $19.50 on a credit card, and there are 3 finishes for this. This is the medium vintage, so you've got that kind of aged or distressed look. We have Jackie's cream.
Amazing.
So it's not white,
no, it's
an
not.
off-white.
Love it. Love.
The darkest of the two washes of denim are the dark indigo. These are offered in your Missy and women's whole sizes 0 through 32, petite inseam 28.5 inches, regular 31.5, tall 34.5.
And darling, let me just talk to you for a minute because I am not kidding you. I wear mostly pull-on pants, elastic waist pants, right? And, wovens and things that have a little spandex so they stretch and they give and you're very comfortable. But then, if I have to sit in a car for 3 or 4 hours, I have to be wearing, I have to take my, I'm not kidding, I bring my knitted pants in the back seat and I change into my pants in the back seat because I can't do it, right? Or if I'm in an airplane, I check in, I go to the lounge, I take my pants off in the bed and I put on my lounge pants to get there because I just won't do it. I'm not going to sit on a plane for 6 hours. And Even with pull-ons and woven. But this, I'm telling you, this is like you put on the most comfortable possible lounge pants that you could think of, okay? But they don't look like it. That's why I think people, this is beloved. This fabric is beloved. This knitted denim that we make, right? It's 95 cotton, 5% span, and it really looks like ring spun woven denim. Like when you get up close to this, even the inside of the fabric, like check out the inside, the plating makes it look like it has a white warp. Look, see? That's right, which is the denim thing. The denim has a white warp, right? This has the plating of this makes it look like it has.
It looks like it's denim. It looks like a twill.
And then the twill knit is made exactly. So when you look at the face of it, it really looks like denim.
I mean, I know you've been in the industry a long time.
Yes, I have.
And I know you have. And I have too, and so has Jackie. It is incredible what technology has done to fabrics.
I agree.
Because years ago, I remember getting denim that didn't even have spandex in it. Now we're getting denim that isn't denim. That is all knit, and it looks just like denim. So it's so much more comfortable.
And now, by the way, check out what she looks like in the cut of these, because these are knit denim, as we said. But now the length here, she's in the talls, I'm guessing. Are you, Joe? Yeah. So now she's wearing the talls. That's what we were talking about before, right? These are the talls. These go all the way down, and they make her leg look just so long. It's got that stitched down crease, which really increases the look of the long leg. Right? And that cream is so great. And for all you women out there who have a million pairs of white jeans, I mean, how many cream jeans do you have, right? And that's just a little bit, and I'm not kidding, like when you wear a cream jean, like you just look a little cooler.
Well, and then I want you to do this. I want you to look at the 3 washes, so I'm going to get you to come back and I'll show them all to you, because I feel like there's also a chance that maybe you have a wide jean in something that's got a belt or waist and a finished, you know, fitted waist, but do you have all 3 washes? If not, then here's your chance to get them.
You're right, darling.
$77.98. This is the lightest of the 3 washes, and that is the medium vintage. I want to show you, you do have a patch pocket in this, darts in the back as well.
And that incredibly comfortable pull-on waist. Like that really will feel like you're wearing your favorite like lounge pants.
600 in the regular, 200 in the petite, 150 in the tall, and that's it. Then the cream, we have 150 regular, 3 dozen petite, and 5 dozen tall. So listen, that cream is not long for the world. Dark indigo is even more limited, 100 regular.
Come on.
2 dozen petite.
Come on.
And 5 dozen in the tall.
I feel like I have mostly tall and petite customers, because those are always the ones to go first.
Yeah.
But you know what? Don't sweat over this. It's like, you know, just get, if you can't get the talls, get the regular. It's a little bit short. If you can't get the petites, get the tall, get the regular. It's gonna be a little longer. And I'm telling you, like, you'll love it because it's supremely comfortable.
Love that little pin tuck detail down the front too. That is, because we used to iron our jeans and put that thing or take them to the dry cleaner.
To the dry cleaner, okay?
Yes,
like I took my jeans.
We sent them to the dry cleaner so we could get that crisp pipe. And eventually it would start to age. So right down the middle, there'd be that little lighter. Yes, that's exactly it. Yeah. I mean,
right. Well, and by the way, you have the functioning pockets on this thing, which is a really fantastic.
Front
because
and
it has,
back.
I'll tell you why that's great, because it has a kind of a woven pocket bag inside, and it's caught in the center front, the faux fly, and it's caught on the side seam. So when you pull it on, you don't have to adjust the pockets; they're adjusted. But then also, it gives you this little bit of a kind of control, because it's a knitted thing, right? But the front has this little woven panel that just holds you a little.
I love this little pillow hem too. It's a very contemporary look,
Yes.
and we don't have to even tell you. I know you already know on social media. The wide leg pant is everything, especially in denim.
Everything.
Here's the one that's made for the true woman's customer, 0 through size 32. If you've got curves and edges, you're going to want this in as many colors as you can. This is your medium vintage. There's your cream. And then ask about the dark indigo, and we will try to keep you updated as we go through the show. It is a really beautiful, not jean.
Right. And it just, I can't stress this enough. It looks like a woven, and it feels like lounge pants. And that, I think, is what so many people are looking for.
You got it. All right, there she is. Wow. Oh, and that's the hat we needed to have on Jackie when she was wearing the all white. But we'll you know, I digress. All right, so
we can airbrush it on.
We can airbrush it. This is the Isaac Mizrahi Live elbow sleeve top with the chiffon trim. And we did show you this a little earlier in the show. $49 is the price for this beautiful blouse. And once again, don't call me basic because it's got a lot of detail. We're offering 4 colors, and these 4 colors
I would never call you
include-
basic, darling.
Never basic.
Never, never, ever.
Don't
You are
call
the
me
last
basic,
thing.
and don't call me late for dinner.
You are so not basic.
This is your bright, vibrant pink, I should say.
Wow, that's pretty.
We have the white that Deanna is wearing. We've got black. And then last but certainly not least, we have the dark blue. And once again, still to come near the end of the show, we're going to talk about the pant that I'm wearing, which is in 24/7 stretch.
Incredible with
pant
that.
is going to be perfect.
That is such a smart look together, right?
Yes, it is.
This is also the another of my favorite fabrics. Today I'm wearing Pima, actually, but this is the
this is the cotton modal spandex,
which is my other favorite thing. Only because it's like the Pima, it's very buttery and soft and beefy. It has a real presence. When you put it on, you don't feel like you're see-through or something like that. You feel covered, right? So that's one fabulous feature of the, and also the stretch and recovery is really something.
So smooth.
And you know what? It comes out of the wash. Like, I know that's a crazy plebeian thing to say for a designer, but it's part of what I do. I like doing laundry, and I love when it comes out of the laundry and you just fluff and fold. And by the way, so you treat it like a t-shirt. It comes out of the laundry, fluff and fold, as I was saying earlier, but then you get this. You called it a blouse, which I'm so happy that you did, because really it is. You're getting every inch blouse out of this, but every inch t-shirt from the laundry of this.
Pretty?
You know? Yeah, it's all in one. It really is. It's really, really smart, and you know, again, goes with every single thing that you're going to wear on the bottom. This could go, I'm not kidding, we did a little pencil skirt in the 24/7 stretch earlier in the season. That was a very big hit. I love that. And maybe there's still a few left online if you go look that up. Pencil skirt. But what if you were just wearing this top and that little pencil skirt? You know, and maybe that little blazer or something, or any little blazer or jean jacket, and you feel like you are ready to go to like a wedding or something. You know,
I'm a big, you know, I'm like Jackie Stafford. I love a good statement necklace, but this is almost like you don't even need a necklace,
So
right?
true.
It's already done, although I probably would still add one.
Yeah,
go ahead,
you
I'm
could,
sorry.
darling,
I said pair that with your pants.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I love it.
By the way, are you watching that Dior thing on
Yeah.
Yes. And Juliette Binoche as Chanel.
with her.
I mean, the styling on her, I want to, it's so chic, right? Oh, darling. And you know, you talk about like wearing a lot of jewelry. And she used to say, Chanel had this thing where she would say, take one thing off. Because she was wearing 70 things.
Right.
So if she took one thing off, now she's
It's
wearing
still
69
69.
things.
Yeah.
Exactly. But you know, so it's like, pile it on, Jane. Pile it on.
You know what?
Like this
I
with
love
some
it.
jewelry is great.
I love it. I pile it
Absolutely
on.
great.
I'm one. And I love the uniqueness of that look. So you have to create whatever your signature is, and everybody has one. That's the signature look. And when you have little things like this, it just elevates that with being still an easy pull over your head, wearable top that's easy to care for, but just next level once again because it has that little chiffon trim. So this again is new into the inventory.
Darlings.
We're offering it at $49, so it's affordable for designer, of course, and 3 easy pays of $16.33. And if you want to just put this on with a pair of shorts and a capri pant or something, you know, for vacation.
So simple.
Do it.
I'm thinking, you know, you start with one of these, either black or white, or if you get 2 of these, right? But then get a color too. Get either the blue or the pink, that bright kind of navy blue.
Elbow sleeve is also a request that we get all the time.
Always.
Right, and this does give you full elbow sleeve coverage.
And like to me, in the black, you could literally be wearing this with some like palazzo pants and like a jeweled flat or a jeweled, you know, mule.
To elevate it.
If you're Leah, you're wearing it with like some jeweled like high heeled shoe.
She's always got the little pointy toe.
I know.
She's got
and the full beat and the hair
sling
and
back.
the nails, the whole thing. But anyway, so you see what I'm saying. You could dress it up. You could dress it down, and you're always going to look dressed, is what I'm saying.
Right.
You know?
And comfortable. There's confidence in comfortable. So,
darling, white.
A634816 is the item number, $49, 3 payments of $16.33. Please keep this top in mind because we're going to talk about the 24/7 stretch pant in the end of the second hour. We've got so many other things that top will go really nicely with. As a matter of fact, the pant that we're going to talk about next is what Deanna is wearing. The Isaac Mizrahi Live silky woven straight leg ankle pants are available. And I'm gonna just keep this because I tell you what, Deanna's outfit is perfect for
really
exactly
great.
what we were talking about. So now we've got the print pant that we're taking with us on our trip. We've got this pant that we're taking, that shirt that Deanna is wearing. Maybe we're going to take the eyelet jacket so she can put that on over top. We're building your wardrobe for your trip away. They're $66.98. This is a silky woven, so it's a little bit different than 24/7 stretch,
very different
right?
from 24/7 stretch. The whole fiber content is different.
Right.
It's rayon and spandex, I think, right? All rayon and spandex. That's it, just rayon and spandex.
And if you put this pant with Deanna's top on Easy Pay, it's $33 to get that outfit home. So here are your color choices. Taupe. There's your cadet navy.
Great, great, great.
Limited, but we still have a few. Here is your pink, vibrant pink, also limited. And then we do offer it in the black Deanna is wearing. Petite inseam 25, regular
like
28,
and
tall 31 inches.
Look at the ease and the stretch on that fabric.
Yeah,
right?
that's
and then
nice.
The silky, we call it, it's not called silky for nothing, you know? I mean, it really does have like a very, very silky hand.
It does.
You know, it has like a 3D kind of a fabric, right? It's not a flat, two-dimensional fabric. It really has dimension to it. And I say that because sometimes when you see an easy kind of a blend like this with a lot of spandex in it, you think like it's either going to feel like a bathing suit or something, or it's going to feel like, you know, something that's leaden, you know. But this has it has both this kind of incredible chic silk look to it, like not a peachy fabric. It's not a peachy fabric. It's more like a washed silk. Remember washed silk, darling?
I do.
It feels like washed silk, only now it's like stretch galore.
But it's a pant weight, so it's a little bit denser.
Exactly, that's what I was going to say. But it does have the ease and the lightness that I think you're looking for, while never seeing shapers underneath. Whatever you decide to wear underneath, you're not going to see.
Elastic waist, pull-on. It's a knit waistband, and then that beautiful silky pant. That classic Isaac pocket, so kind of a squared off pocket. That's a top entry.
Now, okay, so this is something to talk about again. You know, like, how many times do you wear pull-on pants and you go, I can't wait to take these off because they still hurt around the waist? This is a knitted waistband, so this doesn't have elastic in it. It just has a very stretchy kind of a knitted fabric that's doubled, that is attached to the woven fabric that's exactly the same color, so that even I forgot when we were presenting these that they had a knitted waistband until you said, and so it is like, you heap on that comfort here, darling.
Yes.
You heap on the comfort.
There's a lot of comfort.
You could fly to like LA in these pants.
And you were talking earlier about going to the theater. What do you wear when you want to be comfortable and sit for, you know, 3 hours? Potentially in seats that were made for people that were a lot shorter. Like if you go to the Academy of Music and you can't even straighten your legs out because the seats are so close.
I go to the theater 3 nights a week.
You gotta wear something comfortable.
I know,
right?
I know. You have to wear comfortable clothes.
Yeah.
You have to be able to slip your shoes off in case your shoes, like you just came from dinner and your feet start to swell and you go like, no, I can't. You have to slip your shoes on and
I tell you, my husband is 6'6".
Really?
So when I'm telling you, he's always got to be on the aisle so that he can during the show. You got to put your legs out. I know. Yeah.
Exactly. No, that's
and even the steps, like the steps in those theater, the treads are so narrow that only half my foot fits on.
Pretty, lovely, nice, darling, very pretty. But I mean, like if you're a khaki person, if you're a khaki person, go here because this is such a great color. This is called taupe, I think, right?
Yes, that's
If you're a navy person, go here, right?
Cadet.
It's a little bit more. Like a little bit more than your average navy. And then, darling, I would say get them in black while you can. Plus, what's more darling than having these little pearls on the, they don't function, they're just there to sort of give the little slit. I'll show them to you in the pink, right? Like, they're just there to give that little extra bit of style.
There's an open, you know, kind of spacing in between them too, so you get a little skin in between the ankle.
Little ventilation.
Yeah, and it's just additional jewelry. So, you know, when they say take one thing off, it won't be those.
It won't be those.
You can leave the pearls
you have to leave those on.
Keep your pearls on at your neck.
Exactly.
And I don't know, maybe take the jacket off. I don't know. But I think that, again, this is one of those pants that once you put them on and try them, you might have buyer's remorse that you didn't get more than one color.
One color. Like, you get the black and the taupe, maybe. Or the navy and the taupe or something, and then I throw in the pink because
that's
I
your
love
basic.
The surprise. And by the way, I mean, if you want to really be me,
and then that's
like,
your fun.
That matches. That's a match, right?
That's a match.
That's vibrant pink, I think it's called.
Yep.
And they're both vibrant pink, and that looks so great together.
That's a match. All right, so keep these pants in mind. We're going to also encourage you to think about picking those up throughout the show. But once again, a 640-912 is the item number for the silky woven ankle pant, $66.98. We have a placed tunic that we're going to talk about next that would go great with those pants, by the way. But we also have the Isaac Mizrahi Live True Denim Cropped Jacket with the braiding detail. The braided pant is also going to be featured in our show. But the jacket is a 631-952. Are we going to do a presentation on that? I don't think so.
It's gorgeous.
Not on the jacket, on the pant, right?
I will say that that jacket is a great length, though it's called cropped. It's not, you know, it's not your daughter's crop jacket.
Right.
It's like a little bit longer than your waist, like so the hip maybe.
I think that braiding detail really is everything.
I agree.
All right, so next up, we're going to talk about Jackie's placement floral print poplin tunic. And she is wearing it with the pant that we just talked about in a little bit more casual way. I think it's super chic, but I love that she's got the pearls on with this. So the top is available on both regular and petite. It's 5 payments of $20 on your credit card. Sale price goes up at the end of the day on this blouse. The 3 colors include the blue that Jackie is wearing. We also have it in a purple, and then we have it in what we're calling pink. So those are your 2 other choices here in color. Isn't that dramatic?
It's dramatic and it's wonderful in any of the colors, right? The blue, the green, I mean the blue, the purple, or the pink.
Right.
It's just wonderful. And what I like about it too is we're presenting it as a tunic right now on Jackie, and she's got it all buttoned up. You could also wear this as so easily as like a little coat, a little jacket.
Little shirt jacket.
Speaking, or a cover up for a bathing suit. Listen, you know what? A couple of weeks ago I had a show in Boca, right? And Renee Greenstein came, and she came backstage anyway. But and you know how people there dress like sort of bathing suit to everywhere, like in Boca. They're always wearing a bathing suit because you never have to get ready if you stay ready, as they say, right? So they're always in a bathing suit. But you throw this on and some shorts, you know, or you throw this on with like a krill crop pair of pants as a little coat, and you're at the theater.
That's going to be my what I would tell myself currently. Like, what would you tell your current self?
If you don't,
stay ready.
Stay ready. Don't get
so
ready.
You know
stay
how,
ready.
and you actually could tell your younger self that too. Stay ready.
Yes,
I like it.
Absolutely.
Stay ready, because you just never know.
You're always prepared, as they say in Scotland.
If you stay ready.
Always prepared. By the way, it has a little pocket on the side.
It does.
Okay, I love the pocket. It has a little bit of spandex in it, so it's super, super comfortable. Even though it's cut nice and generously, so you don't have to worry about it being tight.
And talk about the difficulties of doing a placement print like this that goes across the body and is scaled from sizes extra, extra small through 5X.
Well, you know, I mean, like, it's not like doing an all-over print. You have to print panels to do this, right? And so it's a little bit more costly. Nothing is, right, you see what I mean? We love doing what we do, and so nothing is, we always do what we need to do to make everything absolutely perfect. And in this case, you're talking about like scale, you know what I mean? So like whether you're petite or you're, you know, whatever size you are, this scale is going to be absolutely right. You know, the placement of it is fascinating to the eye. It kind of makes the eye move in such a way, right? You can see it on your screen. It's just such a great look, right? And also, again, you will think about jewelry maybe. You don't have to think about jewelry. And it's probably the easiest, the shortest distance between 2 points, right? Like you at the theater and you at the pool,
well,
right?
I have to say, now we were talking and joking about plaids and florals earlier, but I have to say, this combination, I would definitely do.
I would
so
love
my
that.
pant, the printed 24/7 stretch pant with this pant, that is a yes. Jackie, do you agree?
All right. I don't feel any shame at all.
Yes.
I don't feel any shame at all to present this.
Yes,
then.
this I think is
no
phenomenal.
Shame.
That
this
is
not
gorgeous.
You're not going to be All right.
Yeah, that is definitely.
Okay. All right.
Love it.
Fine.
And I want
feel
that over a
print
white
shamed
bathing
now.
suit.
I feel print shamed.
No.
I'm just kidding. I
Not
love
print
that.
shame. I'm just
just
saying,
kidding.
like, I know you guys really go, and I see Jackie do
We
it all
do
the
it.
time.
We do
She
it.
does it in her regular clothes, but I'm a little bit more conservative when it comes to that. But this, I think, is fabulous.
I
together.
also, you know, these new
pant.
silky stretch pants that we presented earlier.
Yes.
That's also a great
Yeah,
idea.
I mean, look at it
you
with
know.
this color.
And
with
that's
that
what you're, yeah,
khaki.
I know, that is so pretty. That's what you're seeing on Jackie,
Yeah.
but there are some good colors, or just black,
Yeah.
you know, like if you're me,
Or if you
and you
just-
wear
yeah.
everything over like a black with a white tank top.
Right.
You know, so
Easy.
great.
All right, so we've got pink, blue, or purple in this placement print poplin top, $99.98. 5 payments of $20 though on a credit card.
You know
Sale
what?
price goes up at the end of the day.
Wear it with a legging, darling. Wear it with like capris. Wear that with any length, and it's just, or any width, because you see the coverage you're getting on that, right?
Gorgeous. All right, so we've got another jean we're going to talk about, the one that we mentioned
man.
earlier. It's the Isaac Mizrahi Live True Denim Slim Jean with the braiding detail. So this jean is, again, going to be in the True Denim. That's the cotton, poly, spandex, rayon blend denim from Isaac. But this has that amazing braid detail.
It's like denim cabling or something like that.
Your
It's so great.
tuxedo
right?
stripe on this
Yeah.
jean is really, really cool. So there are 3 washes.
Duck
The
hole.
darkest wash is what Deanna is wearing. We also offer this in a true white. And we have it in the lightest wash, which is your vintage light.
And you see the way that stretches,
Yeah.
right? And these are also pull-on. And this is our most popular denim fabric, I would say. It's called the True Denim Denim, right? And it's made of cotton, recycled poly, rayon, and a little bit of spandex. So it has this incredible engagement that makes it buttery, buttery, buttery soft. The engagement of those fibers makes it incredibly soft, premium denim, right? Like you go into any shop, I'm not kidding you. You go to like Dolce & Gabbana and you look at their jeans, and it's never cotton jeans. It's always this premium blend of different fibers that make it incredibly buttery at once, that make it incredibly sort of easy and stretchy, right? The perfect weight. It's not paperweight, but it's also not like a heavy duty denim. Anyway, it's fantastic. And in this particular case, it has the wonderful braiding on the side.
Isn't that
right?
fun? And I love
it.
that there's a lot of attention to details now with pants, with trims, with treatments at the ankle, with embroideries and other embellishments.
Right.
This one keeps it tonal, so it's all the same color as the denim, but you get that very elongating look on the side.
And it's not too much. You really don't even, you barely notice, and you go, oh wow, that's money, you know. And you notice the woman because of the way it's cut and the beautiful way it's, you know, kind of fits, and the beautiful luxurious fabric. And then you notice that little bit of braiding, and you go, wow, that's really, you know, I didn't expect that.
Right.
It's next level, exactly.
It
Next
is.
level.
Next level. And first look, you're seeing this for the very first time at this price. And once again, 4 easy pays of $22.25 to get this home.
Yeah.
This is also done in your Missy and Woman's whole sizes, 0 through 32. So often, Isaac, in a pull-on pant, you'll get it in the jump sizing or just the, you know, alpha sizing. So to get it in these
the numbered
sizes,
right?
is
It makes it
giving
even
you
more a couture fit, you know? Yeah.
Exactly.
I
So
love everything about Deanna right now.
Isn't that
Fifi
cute?
looks incredibile.
that sleeveless top with the floral print is coming up in the show. Stay with us. The pant that I have on is created and designed to match back to it. Love that Deanna also paired it with the braided jacket, Isaac. That set looks great. We used to call it a Texas tuxedo, but I was corrected, and they told me it's a Canadian
tuxedo, yeah. And I used it one day on the air, and I was like, oops. But it's not offensive. It's just what it's called, right? It's not like a slur.
No, I don't think anybody
an absolute,
would be
like
offended.
compliment. Like
Yeah.
I love it.
I think so too. I love that look, and it makes it easy.
No, you know,
to
you
pull
use the wrong
together.
pronoun now. Everybody freaks out. But if you say Canadian, oh no, and then someone goes, no, darling, it's a compliment.
Yeah,
okay, good.
yeah.
Thank you for
I think
telling me.
that's acceptable.
Yes.
A 640-955 is your item number. The vintage light is a great
I love
alternative
that
to the
color.
white,
Yeah.
but we do have white in this jean for you. Here's your dark indigo. And what I'll also
what you see
say,
on
just to
Thief.
get on the soapbox for just a minute, We do not have a lot of white jeans left.
know.
This is the season where we have been encouraging you to get your white jeans early.
When you can, because they're going to be sold out in about 1 second.
I did a search by size for white jeans for myself, and it's slim pickings. Already.
Right.
Already.
Darling, Fifi, you put those on, right? You just pull them on. Like you don't have to shimmy. No, they just go right up, you know? It's not like you're putting on tights or something. And yet the fit on those is so sublime, right?
What size,
And you sit
Deanna?
and you move around. And what size? 8. And those are the regular length on Fifi, right? If she was in the tall, they would be right to the ankle, right?
Yeah.
So that's just something. But notice, like they're not tall and they look so cute. It's not rocket science.
They don't have to be to the ground. They're meant to be that shorter length. And I love it sits right at the natural waistline. You get 5-pocket styling, a pull-on. It's comfortable. You don't have to worry about gapping if that's an issue for you. Whether you're fuller or smaller through the midsection, they fit perfectly. This fabric is
I know. It's
beautiful.
just so buttery and lovely to wear.
How are these jeans not
stretchy.
over $100?
And I don't know. You know, like this is like you go into Bergdorf's to the jean bar or something. I don't know if they have a jean bar, but whatever it is, Neiman's, and they have a jean bar and they're like $350, you know, with the braid, and they're made of cotton and you have to put them on and suck it up and lie down and zip them. This is the easiest thing in the world. And they look like this, you know. It's one of our best. This is one of our top fabrics.
This should come with a disclaimer and a warning.
Uh-oh. You want more?
This might make it impossible for you to wear a full zip front denim in any other fabric once you start wearing this.
You might be right, my dear.
Honestly,
you might be right.
The days of fighting with your pants to get them on, to secure them, those days are gone.
I have to say, and you know, you're talking about all of this technology and fabrics, and you know who gains the most is this particular demographic, you know, because they look so expensive, right? And they feel so great, right? So when you can make things that are really accessible at great prices and they feel great, I tell you,
this is the way I love to wear, you know, a more fitted pant. I want the jean to fit the contours of my body. I love that there's no additional buttons, so under my fine gauge sweaters it doesn't show. That's Jackie's look. That's Jackie
Stafford.
Right there. That's
I call
Jackie
this
Stafford.
Jackie Stafford.
Just a statement gold necklace, an earring, maybe a sweater draped over her shoulders,
you know what?
and a fabulous heel.
I love this too, the light color, and I think that's really chic too.
Yeah, you just the scarf or having your sweater over your shoulders. Yeah.
Maybe a little Dr. Scholl's.
Totally Dr. Scholl.
And a bag.
Look at this cute dress.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, look who it is.
Oh, speaking
and look what you're wearing.
All right,
you look great.
So here is just one real quick mention. The pant that I'm wearing is still to come in the show. And when you see the pant coming up in just a few minutes, I encourage you again to stay with us. But we've got an exciting addition to our show.
Well, that's a top, and it looks like a sweater and a tank. Okay, wait a minute.
Our today's special value.
I need these. I have to get shoes like that. No, I really do.
This
slide.
Yes.
Do we
remember the iconic wooden sandal that someone, I believe, used that.
I used to wear that. I used to show them with my clothes.
With your clothing, I know. You are part of our heritage, which we love. But do you know I was just live streaming in this dress, and when I tell you, I bought it first of all for my daughter's communion. I'm going to wear it for the communion in May. I thought it was perfect. The gold buttons lends perfect to the gold today's special value, but it also goes with the blue. There is not a color in here that doesn't match the TSV, so I love that.
Me too.
Everyone is stopping me and saying, where is that dress from? I'm like, Isaac, he's on air, and I've been told this might be the best dress that you have ever
on you, darling.
I love it.
made.
Beth,
I mean, I love it.
What time are you coming up next? Are you after?
I'm in the 3 o'clock
In the
hour.
3 o'clock show.
Okay. I love it. It's so beautiful. It matches perfectly. So,
well, thank you so much for coming out. It was good to see you. Beth will be back with more from our Dr. Scholl's collection. That is truly an iconic slide. I had them.
It's like Dr. Scholl's 2.0.
2.0, yes. Rubberized, much more wearable. Thank you so much.
Good to see you. Thanks for coming out. I love it. Yeah. They're even softer now. So that's the other thing.
I could see. I need those in my size. I'm not kidding.
Yeah. Well, they probably have them. They have them in 12s. That's my size, so yeah. All right, so let's talk about Jackie's top next. And this one, again, is another fabulous combination. Good idea, too, because for folks that really just want something easy, it's all connected. It's one top. You pull the whole thing on over your head, and it looks like you're wearing a cardigan and tank combo. $62.98 is the price. 4 payments of $15.74. This is Isaac's Pima Cotton, our only Pima item in the show. We're offering this in 6 colors for you. It's starting with the cool cobalt.
Gorgeous.
700 available in that. There's the deep olive.
What?
There's about 600 of those.
Yeah. This is premium.
I know. Oh, wait. And you know what? We're going to play around with these in just a second. But let me go through all the colors. This one is your raspberry. 400 there.
Heaven.
Sunlight is gone. Sunlight is sold out. Sorry, Isaac. Pitch black.
Divine.
We have 1,300 and white. Fewer than 1,000. The raspberries new this season.
Like,
that's what I was getting ready to do.
Darling, you know what? That is the chicest person in the room.
Fabulous.
All right, so this is, I think it always starts with Pima Cotton, right? You tell the Pima Cotton story and you got it, right? It's this incredible cotton that's grown apart from all the cotton in the world. It's the most luxurious thing. You see it on the top of your screen. It's a bright plant, which means it has a long staple. That's what they pull off the bud to spin the yarn. And when it's long in nature, see the smoothness of that yarn, that makes it a very silky, lustrous knit. And when you have that knit, it's very hard to do anything wrong because it's great in the wash. It covers, it has a beefiness to it. It has an amazing amount of stretch and recovery. So that, well, this particular piece gives you a waist. Yes, it does. And what you're looking at on Jackie, what looks like a little elbow sleeve cardigan over a tank top, is a trick of the eye. That's a trompe-l'oeil one-piecer. It's like a
trompe-l'oeil.
Trompe-l'oeil. There we go. That's another French phrase, right? But yeah, but it's a trick of the eye to look like one piece, but I mean to look like 2 pieces, 2 distinct pieces, but you put that on over your head like a t-shirt, like literally, and you have the ease of being covered a little bit extra in the front, which I know a lot of women like. I think they like to be covered
and you
a little
combine
extra
the things that we love to see. First of all, the cardigan twin set look is never going out of style. We love a good crew neck. We love an elbow sleeve, and we love Pima Cotton. So you get all of that, the trifecta, in one piece. And if you were to buy a separate tank top and separate cardigan, how much would that cost you? You get this connected look for $62.98, and you have that beautiful assortment of colors to choose from.
I love. And this is one of those pieces that you will find when you get it home becomes like a uniform, you know? Because it's so easy. It makes you dress, it dresses in 5 seconds you're dressed, right? And you go, yeah, I could use this in black, in white. I'm going to get this beautiful kind of cactusy green color.
That cactusy green goes with all of the
prints. I mean, it doesn't not. It goes with all the prints.
Look at that, though.
But I go, you know, since it has become one of the most popular things that we do, this idea of a twofer, but not just a shirt over a shirt. This is like a tank with a cardigan, right? And it's all one piece, and you zip it on over your head and you're finished.
I mean,
pockets.
it's
I know.
I mean, everything that you could possibly want in a twin set.
And the way it feels on your body, like that is going to make you happy every minute.
I
also,
think
it's
sometimes it's easier when you don't have to worry about a closure too. In
Me
terms
too.
Of,
you just throw it on. By the way, while I have the camera here, I'm going to do this. Look at the stretch and recovery. See, I like keep it stretched for extra long, and then it goes right back into shape, which just means it's not going to hold on to wrinkles as much as like a short staple cotton.
Right.
You know, this is a long staple cotton.
And when Jackie stands up again, you'll be able to see the length of this is nice. It's proportioned with the illusion of the cardigan being just a smidge longer than the tank top underneath.
Yes.
So it's perfectly proportioned. Jackie is 5'9" and wears the large in this. And look how
white,
easy.
it's so fabulous, right?
That's been the most popular color.
The other thing I love about this is you think about this like a standalone piece because you're wearing your cardigan and your tank top in one piece. But then what about layering this under? You know what I mean? Like this going under a little jean jacket or under a blazer or something, or a long cardigan or some kind of a coat or something, right? I love it. It's like the third layer, you know? And you're not even thinking about it. It just goes under, you know? I mean it. Like to me, that's a very, very modern way to look, you know?
Well, I think sometimes it's
Wait,
nice to have
keep
these
talking.
kinds of things in your wardrobe because you never know what your trip might be and you never know where you're going to go or what the dress
That's
code
the
is.
truth.
These are the kind of things, again, that keep it easy. You still look good,
You
pulled
always-
together.
yeah.
It can go casual. It can go a little bit more dressy.
You know, I mean, darling.
Here,
there is nothing.
Is that, what
nothing.
size
I don't know
is
what
that?
size it is. I'm just going to like sort of throw this on,
Okay.
like right,
Mhm.
like you see what I mean, right? It doesn't
do.
look wrong layered under
Mhm.
stuff. You know,
Yeah.
whether it's a little coat or a little jacket or any kind of little jacket, it's going to look so right.
Mhm.
By the way, I love this, like all this white on the top, you know, just an extra layer of white.
Right.
Just really smart.
Love it.
Love it.
Jackie's pant, by the way, is going to be coming up momentarily, so stay with us if you love that wide leg crop pant with the frayed hem.
And that
That's
pink, it's so pretty,
so
right?
soft and so sophisticated.
Pink denim,
Mhm.
like, you know, wonderful, colorful denim that we have
Well,
coming
the
up.
only Pima cotton in the show is this little twin set look.
Yeah.
And we've got it in the raspberry. We have 300 remaining. We have it in cool cobalt.
So good.
500 available in there. Deep olive,
Mm-hmm.
500. Black, 1,200. And then finally, Jackie's white. That has been the most popular. 800 remaining. The sun yellow has completely sold out. A 575
That color. Get that color.
205 is your item number. All right. So let's talk about. I keep having.
My heavens,
I
darling,
keep
this is
having
the
trouble
pants
holding on to
show.
this card.
Oh, really? Oh, darling. That's a good sign.
Is
It's
that
like
it?
a card drop.
A
like
card drop?
Like a mic drop or a hanger drop.
Is that what
Yeah,
it is?
That's what
I'm
it is,
going to
yeah.
put it down because I don't really need it. All right, so let's talk about Jackie's pants next.
This is again that true denim fabric,
This
but
is
here
beautiful.
it is in these
Mhm.
beautiful, beautiful, like this
So what
pale
we've
pink.
got this time is the true denim in a wide leg ankle jean with the faux fly detail. So once again, it's going to look like it's got a button fly, but it's a pull on. Thank you very
Hello.
much. Love it.
And I love the length. And by the way, she's in the regular length,
She's
and
in
she
regular.
could be in the tall.
Right.
But-
So petite, regular, tall, 23-inch inseam on the petite, 25 regular, 27 tall. We have the pink that Jackie is wearing. It's called blush when you place your order. We have medium indigo, which is the darkest of the two
Fabulous.
indigo washes. Here is your bright light. And then there is your white
I
choice.
love. And again, this little detail here, this
Mhm.
little button, it functions, but it doesn't function. It
Right.
doesn't open all the way. It opens just slightly so that, you see that? It just opens to there.
Did you even have to open the button to pull
No,
these on?
absolutely
I usually
hell
don't, yeah.
no, absolutely
Mm-mm.
not.
No.
But the point is that it looks like, so if you want to like half tuck something, or if you want, if your tunic like sort of
Yeah.
moves around and it looks like you're wearing, right? So that's a great feature of this. And it doesn't really have, I mean, it stretches like mad, but there's no shirring in it. There's no fullness in it. It's just flat. And then you have this lovely little cropped wide leg that I absolutely think is so cute. By crop, I mean ankle, right? It's kind of that ankle length. And if you want it slightly cropped, the way you're looking at it on Jackie, you would get a little shorter.
Yeah.
You would get, if you're a regular length, get the petite. If you're a tall, get the regular, right?
Well, and here's what I love about this is that, again, it can be a little bit more casual, but because Jackie added a Mary Jane and pearls,
Yes.
it looks a little bit more buttoned up. So you
Right.
could certainly wear this. I mean, she could do lunch, she could do church or worship, she could go, out to,
Yes.
the graduation party. I mean,
Totally.
the shower, that's the look. And
Right.
yet, this is a really casual denim silhouette. So when you pick it up in the denims, know that you have the ability to wear this and do the whole, around the beach,
Right.
on vacation kind of thing with it. But you can also dress
with
this
the
up.
raw ham. And by the way, you know what also, I got to just one little admission here. I think what also makes this look rather dressed up is the Pima cotton on top. You know, the Pima cotton has a beautiful luster to it. And so I think that's adding to the dressed upness of it. And if you wanted to dress it down, you absolutely could, There's a wonderful kind of a luxury to this feel of this fabric. Again, it's that true denim, which is comprised of mostly cotton, and then it has some recycled polyester, some rayon, and some nylon, and some Spandex, a little tiny bit of spandex, but there's something about the engagement of those fibers that just makes it really, really comfy.
Combination.
So
with
pretty.
this sleeveless
Darling,
top that's coming
that
up.
little sleeveless
with
top.
this, or if you wanted to, you can, you can do it with the white
Well,
or
the white
any of
goes
the
with,
denims.
yes.
Again, so stay with us. This is coming up. The print in that same print in the pant is also coming up. So we have done so much mixing and matching for you. We do. I love that. And we've had so much fun. This is why a girl needs a lot of clothes.
I think so.
Because it's so much fun to mix and change up what you're putting
fun,
together.
But it's also like, it's just, it's only polite to look good. You know what I mean? Like, I swear to God, this friend of mine, this French woman who used to say that to me, she'd say, like, it's only polite to look very chic, you know? And I thought, what a great thing to say. It's polite, Like, you walk in, you feel a little bit put together, and you have a better time when you've got the ammunition, which is the clothes.
I'm in my dressing room after I got dressed this morning, and I get the knock on the door. Paige from the talent service desk is bringing stuff into me, and I turn around in my swivel chair, and she goes, "Oh my gosh, that looks fabulous." And the whole idea, I mean, just that little comment.
Yes,
like,
it makes your day.
It makes your day.
It really
I mean,
does.
I thought it looked pretty good too.
Yeah.
But to hear it and have
you
somebody
get the
say it.
justification of somebody else.
When you put things on and have fun with your fashion and you feel good in what you're wearing and confident.
So much.
You exude that confidence.
And look how easy it is.
Right.
It's a pair of like pants that just kind of make everything else look so sensational, right? Whether you dress it up like you're looking at it on Jackie, you just kind of throw them on over like, a bathing suit or something. I don't know why I'm thinking a lot about throwing stuff on.
Is it time for vacation?
Suits.
Is that what you're thinking about?
Vacation and summertime is coming. And the other thing is, I think in the summer, you limit you limit the things that you wear more than in the winter, right? Like it has to be from a certain range.
It's one piece on the top, one in the bottom.
Exactly.
Right.
Well, but also it's like a certain kind of fabric. Like you don't want a certain other kind of fabric that's more like, I don't know, heavy or, like fuzzy or something like that. This is a really wonderful thing to wear on a very hot day, as well as this particular like pink and this light denim or this kind of medium color denim. Like I think for spring, it's great to have this,
I love it. All right, so there's your pink.
I love it.
And that is called blush. We saw that on Jackie.
Really beautiful.
There's your white. We have it in the darkest of the denims, and that's your medium indigo. And then the lightest, which is called Bright Light.
That is wonderful.
A640938. These are available in your 0 through 32 numeric sizes and petite, regular, and tall. For $79.98, 4 payments on your credit card of $20 per month. All right, Miss Jackie.
Yes.
Getting social with us today.
Yes, getting social. That sounds like a song.
Tell us everything.
I have to read this comment from Terry, and she's such a huge fan. And Terry says there should be a disclaimer on all of Isaac's clothes. Once you buy his clothes, you won't actually buy anything else.
Oh,
just
well, I'm
saying.
all for that.
Wow.
I know.
Wow. By the way, you thought you would just sneak onto the set,
right?
Fifi, without us noticing this amazing, gorgeous, divine dress.
Cute.
And it's a knitted fabric, and I can't wait to talk about
It's
it.
kind of boho meets comfort, meets maxi.
Brand new today.
It is new, and it's your first look at the printed puff sleeve midi dress from Isaac. This is being offered with 5 payments of $22.80.
Wow.
We do have petite and regular, 3 colors to choose from. Deanna is wearing it in the pink, obviously, and then has that gorgeous white, pink, and coral border. Next up is your blues.
What a pretty.
Oh my goodness, this is so pretty.
It's just like a sort of a turquoise print on a cobalt ground, and then the border has more of a white kind of
almost bandana-esque kind of a print. Really
I can't get
pretty.
That in the frame. There we
Love it.
I just think that's pretty.
And then last but not least, for those that love black.
I mean, that's the furthest thing from least,
Where's
right?
that hat that we had earlier? That hat in the black,
with the band.
Black band. Yeah.
Right?
You can hear the
Me
steel
too.
drums playing in the background.
Or like
the
in New
waiter
York
coming
City
by
on like a
with
perfect
the
day
drink
or something,
with the umbrella in it.
Totally. I mean, so you can't go wrong. Cotton modal and spandex, right? Mostly cotton. this wonderful beefy knit that feels so buttery and so luxurious. And now you're talking about it from like, you know, head to toe, right? So it just goes all the way down and you're feeling that on your legs all day long. And it feels so cool and you have all that ventilation on a hot day, but the drama of that length, you know, with the drama of the flounce. And by the way, not a very, very full cut dress. What makes it look so special and flouncy is the flounce, not the dress itself, if you know what I mean. Like sometimes if you're wearing a very full dress, you have to like pull it out of the door in the subway or something. It gets it caught indoors.
It's trailing behind you.
This is trailing behind you. This is not so. This is kind of cut and engineered to really work in a kind of a busy life.
Can you drop the shoulder?
I was just thinking.
Of course she did.
Well, while we're here, darling.
Oh,
girl.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could.
Now, what happened to your bra?
You just dropped them down.
You just tucked it down.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just dropped them down.
I'm just asking.
Drop it like it's hot.
Oh yeah. Because
there it
now
is.
that is really good.
So sassy with the.
It's very beer on the pier now. Yeah. I'm telling you, very beer on the pier. I love it.
Oh,
I would love
that
this too with the Today Special Value little Dr. Scholl's because I do love a long dress with a
more
flap.
Casual.
I love it with this heel, but I also love a very long dress with a flap.
And Deanna, are you in the tall in this one? Because we're calling this a midi, and it's almost maxi on you.
No, this is full maxi, right? You're not in the tall.
Well, I have it.
I know, but even if you pull it up, it's still.
But midi, I think of as midi. I think of as the mid calf. This is ankle,
I think
like
this
ankle
is
length.
longer.
This is a maxi
This
dress,
is
I would
maxi.
say.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
for
think
sure.
so, too.
Absolutely, it's a maxi length.
Yeah.
That's the regular length. Am I right, darling?
Yeah.
How can I tell? It would be written in the label.
It might be in the back.
Can I look?
Yeah.
Let's see.
A small. Yeah, if it says just small, then this is regular.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's not the tall.
It's not the tall.
All right.
So
you might get the tall because you're 5'10".
It doesn't come in tall. It
Oh,
comes
it doesn't?
In the, it
Oh,
comes in the
petite.
regular.
Oh, okay.
But I just feel like we're calling it a midi, and I don't think it is.
No, me either.
I
And
think it is
really,
meant to be a little
again,
bit
it's
longer.
not rocket science.
Right.
It's a nice, long, I would call it a maxi dress.
It's a maxi dress. So in your Missy range, you're looking at 53¼ inches to 59½. And in the petites, it's 49½ and goes up to 55. So that is a long.
Right. That is a nice
long
maxi dress.
I also love that you did the poof with the
Me too.
sleeve with the lining underneath. Right?
And the really, yes, the lining
does,
underneath, but
yeah.
also, like, so it gives it a little bit of extra volume.
Yeah.
But what I also love is that the elastic at the neckline is so comfortable. You know, sometimes if you get those dresses with elastic around the neck, you want to like rip them off because it's tight and it's gougy.
Pulley.
This is so incredibly comfortable, and it really does function if you want to throw the sleeve off the shoulder. So that's a really great thing.
The dress itself in the front is smooth, but there is a little waist seam detail higher up on the back to kind of help to create and kind of collect and hold the volume back there.
And I love the print. The print has a sort of like a 2-color paisley, and then it has like a 3-color kind of like a batik, almost like a batik printed. Right, it gives me like, I don't know why, but I think of it as like being the chicest kind of like men's tie in the world or something like that. Like that gives me like, you know, you go to, you know, Turnbull Asser and they have this pocket square that's printed like
the
that.
beautiful border print.
So
yeah,
chic.
it's so nice. So pink, blue, or the black, and all of them have that contrast border print at the bottom. A 640-940
Such a great
first
look.
on a new dress from Isaac for the season.
It's a great, great look.
All right, and now the crew neck sweater that would also go nicely over the dress with the tipping is what we're going to focus on next. Oh no, yes, that is what we're going to focus on next. So we
the little
talked
crew
about
neck, the little,
not the cardigan, the crew
no,
neck.
the cardigan
right?
is a
Not
very
the
popular
cardigan.
thing. Look it up online because it's fabulous.
The cardigan is what goes with the dress. The crew neck is what goes with the pants.
Yes.
So this is the sleeveless crew neck sweater, brand new for this season at a sale price of $57.98. That sale price, by the way, goes up at the end of the month. We're offering it in 3 color choices, and we've been playing with them throughout the show for you, but obviously Jackie is wearing the blue, and then we have it, about 700 remaining there. We have it in the pink, 300.
Incredible.
Or the neutral, and there are about 600 of
The
those.
neutral
and just a
is,
reminder,
I'm telling you,
that
like,
neutral with this neutral pant.
Darling,
stunning.
can you go
head to
wrong?
toe, right?
You can't go wrong. And I have to say, like, you know, and whenever I present little sleeveless sweaters like this, and by the way, this is a sweater. It's not just a little printed T-shirt. It's a printed sweater, meaning that the piece is knit from a yarn, starting from nothing, and finishing with all these wonderful knit finishes, like the fully fashioning and the beautiful trim on the edge, you know, the beautiful rib trim and the beautiful linked seams and the weightlessness, yet the beefiness of the sweater and the tubular hem. So it's made like it's a sweater, and then it's printed all the way around, front and back, engineer printed to look like this wonderful garden sort of growing from the hem and then disappearing right at the yoke of the sweater, right?
A continuation of the pant,
Yeah,
if you
continuation
put that on
of the
together.
pants, right.
Yep.
Slightly different scale, a little bit larger than the pants. The pants are just a little bit smaller, which again, it does that degradé thing, like where it's like, you know, a little bit graduating up the body, right? Which I think is very flattering, figure flattering, and just divine in terms of like the way a print is handled, you know? It makes the pants look like they're, you know, kind of like this. It also makes the pants look like they are engineered as part of the look, which they are in this case.
Yeah, you get that almost jumpsuit type look underneath whatever you wear.
Fabulous. And you put that on under these two pieces. I mean, that top, you realize how versatile that is under every single thing with a pair of jeans. And you realize how versatile those pants are with every single t-shirt that you have or every cardi. But together, darling, if you get both pieces together, I think it's a great solution for that problem again about what to wear to almost like, you tell me, darling, can you think of one place you can't see Jackie going to right now? Okay, you can't see her going to like, you know, a red carpet or something. All right, got it. Unless it's like a day event in Bridgehampton, you know, at the Polo Grounds in June or whatever, July.
She might put a ball skirt on with that sleeveless top, and then guess what?
Yes.
She could definitely rock that.
And by the way, look at the cut of the armhole, the cut of the neckline. It's a nice crew neck, which is my favorite neckline. A crew neck is my favorite. But look at, see where that armhole hits? She doesn't have to worry about exposing that part of her arm. That Jennifer Coffey will, Jennifer Coffey will not allow these words on her set.
Okay.
You can't say muffin top and you can't say chicken nuggets.
No.
Did you know that?
No, I don't know
try
anything
it
about
in her
chicken
presence.
nuggets,
She
really?
might, she might
That's what I
freak
always
out.
call them, the little
Me
chicken
too,
nuggets.
I call them that
But here's
too.
the thing, what I love about this, and I know like the Kentucky Derby is coming soon.
I thought you were going to say the Kentucky Fried Chicken, because I was like, now she's talking about chicken and I'm starving.
I know, I'm hungry too.
All right,
We'll
the
grab
Kentucky
lunch.
Derby.
Can you see this though, Isaac? You
Oh,
know,
yeah, so much.
Leah and I, the organization that we are members of, we do a Derby style luncheon every year. This year we're not doing it, but normally we have the big church hats that are very elaborate.
Yes.
Can you imagine at the Kentucky Derby how
That would be
fabulous
just
this would be?
divine.
This
Yes.
pant with that top and then that gorgeous flower
I have to tell you,
hat.
I've done clothes, like special couture clothes for people who go to the Kentucky Derby.
Yeah.
With hats. Like I used to work with Patricia
with the
Underwood, and she would make a big hat and I'd make a dress. I'm not kidding, for some like really wonderful horse owner.
Right,
you know?
right.
But this, you're right, like this just screams some kind of event in the summertime. And if you get both pieces, like I mean, this little top is just so wonderful under a gorgeous, like, you know, springtime sweater or a beautiful springtime kind of like a jacket or a blazer or something.
And
right?
so here's why we encourage you again, and we show you the pants are coming up, but we're talking and asking and encouraging you to get them both because you'll wear them together. We saw how fabulous that looks on Jackie. But then you'll do what I'm doing and mix this with the eyelet jacket or put this on with a solid sweater.
Totally.
We had so many t-shirts and that twin set even that we saw earlier that you could wear back to the pants. So the potential of what you can do with these is phenomenal. Start with this. That is the sleeveless crew neck sweater, $57.98 in your choice of the pink, neutral, or the blue. And then stay with us because we're going to give you a look at that pant to go along with that in just a moment. All right, and then Jackie teased us with this little tipped cardigan.
If you can get that.
It matched back to the tipped sleeveless dress we had on earlier in the show. It's $77, a 574843 is the item number.
Cotton rayon nylon, everyone's favorite sweater.
So
that
pretty.
is literally everyone's favorite sweater.
All right, so
here comes trouble.
Well, here he is. I know. I was like, what is he doing? He's like sort of lingering.
Is there music? What is that? What is that?
I don't know.
You have your own music.
Hi. Yes.
How are you?
Wow,
How you doing?
We missed you yesterday.
I know. Listen, I had to train. I'm doing this marathon on Sunday.
I know.
You only want to understand. It's hard sitting down on the toilet.
Gosh, sorry
yes,
about that.
He looks good.
Doesn't
right?
he?
Yes,
yeah.
the gun.
He's training with Allie and a couple other people doing
yeah,
half
we're going to be doing the Love Run on Sunday.
Well, go on.
Yeah.
I'll watch.
Okay.
You go on and do that. I'll watch. I'll sponsor.
I'll skate up next to him, alongside of him.
I don't know about that. No. I don't want to be seen anywhere close to you.
So what do you have coming up?
Unless
my
I'm wearing
friend
full
Pops
black.
Full black? You've never worn black before. Okay, so check it out. So I'm doing HP. There's also Roberta's if you want some nice flowers. And then after that, we're going to work out and do some total gym, which I hope we don't do too much.
Well, pace yourself, sir.
I will do that.
Good luck this weekend.
Be careful. Safety first,
Yes.
darling. Safety first.
Safety first. Remember that.
All right. He comes and leaves with his own music.
He really
I
does.
love it. When you're making an entrance.
You know, if you can't have music playing, you play your own.
You play your
darling.
own, that's for
Absolutely.
sure.
That's the lesson.
All right, well, listen, speaking of music, let me talk about the pants. Already 500 spoken for. They're new this month. This is your first look at the 24/7 stretch printed tapered ankle pant. We're offering these at $78. We do offer petite, regular, and tall inseam sizes 0 through 32 in the 3 colors, the pink, the blue,
amazing,
or the natural, which we're going to keep up front because this is so pretty.
I
Isaac,
am crazy about
24/7.
Yeah. Well, 24/7 is making a re-emergence from my collection.
Okay.
There was like a moment we were having a problem with the fabric, but it's back. You know,
Right.
and it is kind of like more than a fabric. I talk about it as like it's almost like a technology. It's cotton rayon spandex, 52% cotton, 41% rayon. That's what gives it that incredible kind of buttery feeling. And then 7% spandex. So that just means it stretches in every direction. And what you love about these pants, I think, is what I love about these pants, and I live in 24/7. It's a woven fabric that just literally feels so stretchy and so incredible. You have the polish of like a really kind of an upscale, like a cotton twill, like a cotton twill like you'd see at like Theory for like $350, and you have to dry clean it and take care of it. But this is like a stretchy version of that, and you throw these in the washing machine, literally, right? And if you follow the care instructions, you'll see they really don't, like you really don't know the difference between this and something extremely expensive. And you know, all day we've been going like, you know, get the two pieces, and we're not kidding.
I think everyone here has a closet full of my Isaac's 24/7 stretch
I think
pants
so too.
in the solids and the print and the combinations. This is the spring floral. We've done them in plaids. We've done them in more man-tailored or damask,
and,
right?
You know,
this is your
and
beautiful
dots
floral
and,
print, and honestly, they fit beautifully. They're super comfortable. This has that Hollywood waistband, a hidden elastic
just
all the way
completely
around,
hidden.
and then that soft taper in the legs, so they float over the body. They're not skin tight. They're just easy. You pick these up truly in your Missy and women's sizes 0 through 32. I'm 5'9" and a half, and I'm wearing them in the 14 tall. They fit perfectly. They give me plenty of stretch. They're comfortable as all get out. And again, the taper and the shape of this can be a little bit dressier depending on the shoe and the kind of things you add to it, or you can wear it very casual like Jackie is doing.
I think so. That's what I love. I love the versatility of 24/7. And you know, it's like, listen, darling, we launched this about 10 years ago, 24/7, this whole franchise, and it grew into prints and different kinds, like knitted and all kinds of different 24/7. This is the original item, right? The original 24/7 stretch item in the most incredible stretch. And, you know, it wasn't easy to get this fabric to be able to print nicely.
Right.
You know? You don't see grin through. You don't see, like, any kind of, you know, bald spots when you move around. Really, it's that gorgeous application of that print, right? And so, and by the way, what a gorgeous floral you're talking about. And you're manifesting the season right now, right? Spring and summer. And you have this little floral printed pair of trousers that you just throw on with, of course, we think it looks incredible with the little matching top. But
I don't know that you'll be
Look
able to
at
get
you.
them in time for Easter, but
Right.
we've got Mother's Day that's coming around the corner.
Yes, we do.
For me, the month of May is the month with everything. My
The
anniversary,
lovely month of May.
my birthday,
Yes.
Mother's Day, it's all in the same month. So I've got lots of ways
Your
and
birthday, you're a
things
Taurus?
No, I'm Gemini.
Oh, you're a Gemini. I knew we liked each other. That's
Yeah.
why.
What
I
are
mean,
you-
I love Taurus too. I'm a Libra.
Libra.
But Libras and Gemini is really special.
October,
yeah,
November? October
darling.
what?
October 14th.
Oh, that's my daughter's birthday.
Come on, really?
What? That's Lauren's
crazy.
birthday.
And what's your birthday?
May 31st.
May 31st. Okay.
How come I didn't know that?
I don't know. You know it now.
I
October
know
14th,
it now.
darling.
How about that? Oh my gosh.
We are very special.
Wait till you
October
are
14th,
very
Libras,
special,
darling.
very smart too, like
You know,
almost too smart.
Maybe a little smart.
She was a handful. Let me tell you something. We call her papillon. That's my other French word.
Oh, papillon,
because
butterfly.
when she was a baby, a young one, she was trouble.
Oh,
like
she was.
She was the cocoon, but
Oh,
she
yeah.
blossomed
You
into
blo-
a
darling,
beautiful.
we
butterfly.
blossomed somewhere around like
She
in our
was a
tweens or
little
teens. Yeah,
something,
exactly,
right? Oh my gosh,
exactly.
Deanna, look how
Wow,
great.
look at Fifi
Fabulous.
in that outfit. That's a great outfit for spring
Yeah.
and summer, right?
Yeah,
So
we're
good.
twinning, and literally the only difference is shoe. I don't know. Where do you
Now
want
I'm
to
doing-
do? Where do you
now
want to go?
Where are you going? I think you're going to Bucks County to see me tomorrow.
Oh, that's true.
I'm
We're
sorry,
all
I'm not
going
going
to
stop.
Bucks County, which
I'm not
is
gonna
just
stop.
about
I'm
an
not
hour
gonna
away.
Stop. I'm not going to stop.
I'm coming too.
I wish I could go. I wish I had known about
I'm
it.
sorry about that.
You
I'm just going
know,
to do
that's
this because I
my
also
fault.
like,
You can meet us for
you know,
Yeah.
that's chic
Oh,
too.
I
right?
could meet
Sorry.
you for drinks.
but-
I might do that.
What?
I could meet you for
could do what?
drinks.
Come
what time
on.
is the show? I'm
The
gonna
show is
talk about that.
1:30 or
1:30.
7:30.
All right.
2 shows.
Well, here's the thing. If you had these, now you could wear them
Yes.
to the show. And if you guys want to borrow them,
I'm
yeah, I was
painting
gonna
a
say.
picture. I'm painting a picture, darling. Painting
We'll
a
let
picture.
you have them for the
All
show.
right,
But
please.
I mean, all of us, again, you're doing the different versions of the same look, basically. And honestly, it couldn't be any more
And I don't have a
stylish
favorite.
and
Like, there's no
comfortable.
favorites here. Like,
No
I swear,
favorite color?
it looks incredible. This with a jean jacket and a white T-shirt, as incredible as it does with the little matching sweater tank.
I thought that the
Jackie's
pink was
wearing.
my favorite until I see Deanna, and now I'm just like,
And I got to tell you, the whole blue thing is so unexpected
Yeah.
too. I think that's literally my favorite with those little, I love it because you have the blue sweater and the little denim shoes.
Yes.
And I'm thinking about like if she threw a denim jacket over that whole thing, it would just
super
be my
cute.
favorite thing.
Yeah, I mean, you cannot go wrong. Please do yourself a favor and get the pant. I would also invite you to get Jackie's sleeveless top to match. And then you can do them together or do them separately. But I think if you don't get the top while you have the chance, you're going to regret it.
I know, me too.
That's buyer's remorse.
And I
that we
gotta
don't
say,
want.
like, if you don't get these pants, it's just gonna be a hole in your closet.
Right.
You know, you're gonna be like, "Where's my printed pants? Why didn't I do it?"
You know, my girlfriend's daughter is graduating from high school, so we've got that coming up, a graduation party. I'm just thinking of my own events, like I
Yes,
mentioned,
yes.
Mother's Day brunch
Right.
or. You know, whatever your events that are going to be coming up, you're going to want something that's crisp and
You really
pretty
are. And by the
different.
way, you know, you're just talking about the ones that we know about.
Right,
But I'm talking
right.
about like, what about someone going, "Oh, right,
Right.
come to my, you know, come to my patio because I'm having." You know, and by the way, please do wear the top bar lash because it looks amazing. Right?
Yes, thank
like
you.
the bar lash, a little beat, and these pants, you know, to my patio. For like a special kind of, I don't know what they're cooking that night. They're making some special thing. You know what I'm talking about?
Throwing
Summertime,
some
darling.
stuff on the grill.
Yes.
Come on over.
Summertime.
We're going to have wine and cheese, meats and cheeses.
Nice.
Yes.
I like a meat and cheese.
Yeah.
I'm into a meat and cheese.
I know.
I know.
Well, whatever time you guys are done with the show, you can
And
come
it's
on
and you
down.
know what? By the way, it is a really early spring this year. I don't know if you know that. It's like really springtime. Like, first of all, everything's in bloom, strangely.
Even the cooler temperatures of today did not feel as
No, because it was bright and sunny.
Yeah, it's
I
still
know.
it's like 40 degrees, but
I
it
know, but
feels
it feels
warmer
like
just
60
because
degrees
the
because it's
sun
sunny.
is closer
Yeah.
and we're
Absolutely.
enjoying all that. So
yes.
we're ready if you're ready, and we've got you covered with this pant again, blue, pink, or the neutral.
They're just great.
Jackie, come on over here, Don.
Again, the
Honey.
24/7 thing is coming back strong.
Yes, we love 24/7. Where have you been all of our lives?
I know, it's been a minute,
So
right?
we've got our Jackie Safford here with us. You guys have a good time tomorrow with Isaac. Are you okay?
I just broke the equipment. Sorry. Sorry.
Thank you so much for letting me
Are you
spend
going
time
on
with
now
you.
to like
No,
something?
I'm
You're
done.
off. Okay.
I'm gonna
We
head
go
on
for a
out.
drink.
Fun
We
time.
go
Oh, I
for a
love
drink.
that. That's great.
Actually, Alberti is coming up next with the perfect
Alberti.
accessory. Yes.
Birdie or Birdie,
And
as I
I'll see you
call it.
Sunday night for Gourmet Holiday. See ya.
Imagine having all of your family and your friends over for a dinner party. I'm talking about the kind of dinner where you're sitting down and you're discussing great food, the latest in social media trends, and maybe even a dinner time deal or two. Why not have dinner with David right here on QVC?
Meet Deanna, the garden enthusiast. She knows the magic of nurturing nature. Blair, the fashion trendsetter who turns every sidewalk into her own personal runway. Maddie, the beauty maven, who sees the face as a canvas. And Lorraine, the culinary artist. She transforms ingredients into delicious masterpieces. Discover the beauty in your passions with help from QVC. Search spring at QVC.com to shop all things spring. QVC is proud to celebrate Women's History Month. Throughout March, we'll be highlighting products from woman-owned and founded businesses, as well as products that support women's empowerment, on air and online. To learn more, visit us at QVC.com and search Woman-Owned.
And welcome into QVC. My name is Alberti Popas. No, I'm not Jen Coffey. She's way prettier, way more eloquent, and much more fun than me. However, I hope you'll hang out with me for the next 2 hours because I love fashion, I love accessories, I love all the things that make us look forward to the spring and the summer. And guess what? We have it all for you in this show for the next 2 hours. Perfect Accessory is a great show where we bring you fashion, beauty. We've got luggage today. And guess what? We're going to get right into it. We have a look at our today's special value, which we're very, very excited about. This one is from Dr. Scholl's. And guess what? It's an icon. Take a look at those sandals. Did you ever own them yourself? I remember my mother's pair. She had two navies, one in New York and one in upstate New York. And she wore them all spring and summer long. She said they were the most comfortable. Today, we're bringing you a similar design at a today's special value price, and it's exclusive to us. Now, since midnight, 27,000 have been spoken for. It's popular, and you can only get it here at QVC. We've got lots of colors. The one that you're seeing there is the one that's called Vintage Red, but that's the one that's getting super limited, so you don't want to wait on that. Medium and wide widths available. Hey, listen, we also have a big deal in the show from Triforce. Can I move this? Can I show you guys this? This is an awesome 27-inch hard side luggage. It's like the perfect size for you to fit everybody in the family. It's not too big, it's not too small, but guess what? It's also expandable when you need it to expand. Today we have it for you at a great value. 5 payments of $34. We're gonna talk to you all about the details. We're also going to show you all the different colors that we have. So you're definitely gonna wanna hang out with us and get that home. All right, so listen, we have 5 different colors in that suitcase. You're taking a look at your screen on the gorgeous Paula. She is wearing my sweater from Studio Park that's coming up in a second, but take a look at her shorts because this is a steal of a deal for this show. It's from NYDJ. It's the Ella short with the side seam slits. Now, it's at a clearance price that is unbelievable. In fact, it's been very, very popular since we made it at this clearance price. Less than $40, and your easy payment is just 3 payments of $13.33. Now, we have it for you in all the great colorways that you're gonna wanna have for spring and summer. And guess what? It's an essential, right? You're thinking about Americana holidays, you're thinking about going to the barbecue, you're thinking about being on vacation, you need a great pair of jean shorts. A 02867 is your item number. We have regulars and petites, and we'll talk to you about those details, but let me take you through the color choices. This one is Poetry. Then we have Melody. This one is Arise. We have Optic White, Really beautiful. And by the way, you never ever see the pockets through the white jeans from NYDJ, which I love. And then we also have a gorgeous black for you as well. Now that's the most limited. We have sizes 00 through 32. And we have Mark Peters joining us via Skype. Hi, Mark. How are you?
I'm good. I'm enjoying. It's short weather. I know some places maybe not yet, but we are getting there. Let's do it. Let's get prepared. And this is such a great short. And she looked amazing in them already. So, I mean, let's get to it.
Oh, I know, right? So we're going to take a look at Paula, and we're also going to talk about some of the details on this, okay? Because whenever I see NYDJ, I know that it's going to have lift tuck technology, which, quite frankly, I don't just want in my long jeans. I don't just want in my crop jeans. You want it in your shorts as well.
Yeah. Even more important maybe in your shorts because everything's right there, right? So all you have to do, make sure you know you size down with us from your brick and mortar size. Once you do that, then the lift tuck works because it's super important. Everyone wants to feel comfortable in their jeans, right? And of course, even more so in your shorts. So there's our sizing. If you normally walk into a department store and you're an 18, you're now a 16. 12, you're a 10. 6, you're a 4. You get where I'm going with this. A 28 women's, you're now a 26 women's. You're sizing down because Alberta, you know, and it shows here on my hanger that, you know, our yokes are higher in the back. We tailor these to fit at the true waist. Then everything molds to you. By sizing down, this premium denim molds to you. You're going to look like Paula. They're going to become Paula's shorts. And it's really important in everything that we do. But as this premium denim, look, I love that you can get all those colors
I mean,
out there.
for real,
They're
like
fabulous.
I would say, you know, I love wearing jean shorts during the summer just because they're so easy. You know, whether you're wearing a button-down shirt, a t-shirt, a tank top, you know, whatever the situation is, you feel instantly like you're in summer mode. I just want to take everyone through the rinses if we can, Mark, and then we'll talk about more details on Paula. So this one is the Poetry.
Poetry, and I'm holding that too. I love it because it's just breezy and light and gorgeous. And you know, think of your baseball cap and your white t-shirts and just relaxing, or you know, your linen blouse and your jeweled sandals. I mean, it's just a stunning way. That's Melody is the next one, and Melody's got a little more character. It's more of that true medium blue, extra whiskering. Just love it. I just think it's just, you know, that's your true denim.
By the way,
right?
a fully functioning fly and button, of course. It's a true denim. Yep. Then we have.
And then Arise. And Arise is the darkest, most saturated indigo. So a little dressier. So think of all of your Americana looks and your nautical looks. I mean, just really going to go great with that because these are such a versatile short.
And I love the fact that even all the stitching, right, is the same color. That's a true sign of premium denim.
Absolutely. And then, you know, Paula's looking gorgeous in the optic white. And thank you, Alberti, for showing your hand in the pocket.
Yeah.
Our optic whites are known. Like, we are the most opaque. Hi, Paula. You look great. And so, yeah, you're able to see how sporty and chic that is. It's such a beautiful short, and she's got it really styled where, I mean, right, she could be out ladies brunching. This is a great tour. If you're going on tours, this is the right length, and you can go into certain places and still have that great short feeling and stay cool and comfortable. And look at that little side slit. Every time she moves her leg, you can see that it's not tight on the thigh. So this is a really great opportunity for you at the petite or the regular inseam.
And by the way, as we stay on Paula, Paula's 5'5". She wears a size extra, extra small. And Paula, I want to know, do you know if you're wearing the petite or the regular today? Are you wearing, you're wearing petite? Okay, so the petite has an 8-inch inseam. The regular has a 9-inch inseam. So you can see that for yourself, right? I just want everyone to know that. The side slits make it really easy. And you know what, Mark Peters? Let me just say, when it comes to men in shorts, women in shorts, nobody wants to look like sausage casing, right?
Absolutely.
Nobody wants to do that.
Nobody wants a bike short. And, you know, and I think that that's really the important distinction, that this is really more of that city short heading to Bermuda short. You've got freedom of movement through your thighs and leg. That side slit adds a little extra to that, but it's Ella's our most popular short. And that's why, because she fits the legs beautifully and it's tapered and it looks great. However, it's, you know, super easy to style. This can throw a little, that's why I've held the black one up next to the Poetry, because if you throw a little blazer on, you've got a whole little city short look, right? Yeah. And then again, these can easily transition, what I like to say, to the Amy Strand version, where it's just a nice t-shirt and a, you know, just put your little baseball cap and just relax.
Mark, I got to interrupt you and let you know what's going on. We're really busy. The clearance price on this is outrageous. You're getting 42% off. It's $29 savings, and you're getting it home for $39.99. Now's your day to pick them up. Almost everyone is picking up the white. That's the most popular, so you definitely don't want to wait on that. But not far behind that is the Poetry, which is that lighter wash that Mark was just showing us. By the way, I love your idea of like maybe just like a white and a black, and then one of the denim washes, one of the blue washes. So whether it's the Poetry, maybe it's that medium wash of the Melody, or that really dark kind of like, you know, like rinse, indigo rinse of the Arise. A 02867 is your item number. You know, every week I watch this show and I see that Jennifer works so hard to bring some of the best fashions, best values, the widest assortment. I couldn't have been happier when I went through the products in this show today, because we literally have something for everybody and everything that you actually need. So when you're thinking about summer dressing, a jean short is a must-have. I just want to show everyone again, too, Mark, the fact that it's got great stretch and recovery, and it's not a heavyweight denim.
No, absolutely. Light, supple. That's our premium supple denim. And then, stretch and recovery, which is key. And again, by sizing down, you're going to get that activation of the lift tuck technology, because you want in your shorts, because this is the whole focal area. You want to be smooth in the front. You want to have a great rear view. You want it to feel great on your hip. But then, thank you guys, that's our patented panel. It smooths out once you size down. And as you can see on Paula, she could lay out her sweater so easily, and it just gives a nice smooth look. And then she lifted the sweater earlier, and you saw that it was just a perfect fit. So the yoke was higher, and it's really important, Alberti, as you know, especially even in a short. You're sitting, you're getting up from the picnic, you're like riding the bike, you're doing things. You don't want to ever have to adjust, and with us, you're not going to have to.
Listen, I'm calling all my girlfriends. Clearance price, $39.99. Get this home. $13 is your easy pay. White, very popular. Black, also beautiful. Hard to find black, great shorts like that. Most limited, fewer than 2,400. We have the Poetry, the Melody. That's your Arise. And your item number is a 02867. Mark Peters, very quickly, just can we walk through that size chart? Thank you.
Yeah, so just size down one from your brick and mortar size. So if you were to go in a department store and you're normally wearing a 12, you're now a 10. You're normally wearing a 2, you're now a 0. If you're normally wearing a 28 women's, you're a 26. Size down, let it fit perfectly at your waist. Everything will mold to you. Trust the process, and you're going to have a custom, beautiful pair of Ella shorts.
Thank you, Mark. You're the best. I'll see you in Friday. By the way, check out your shopping cart. We have that in Friday, and I don't want you guys to miss out on it. All right, so still to come, my shorts. Yep, and we've got skirts for the ladies. This is the beach to street short for your guys. 4 payments of $14 gets them home. I will tell you that I was the most particular person on the planet at designing these shorts, because I love great shorts. My line producer Mike just said, no, really? Of course I was. All right, listen, also in the show, Peace Love World. Oh, I'm so excited for you guys to meet Angie Martinez. She is Alina Villasante's cousin. She's going to be showing us this beautiful knit to woven asymmetrical V-neck dress. Talk about casual, summer, easy style. 4 payments of $19.50. And guess what? It goes great with a perfect sandal, like the one that we have as our today's special value. All right, it's time for a look at our today's special value. This one, 100 years in the making. Dr. Scholl's has been around for over 100 years, bringing you style, bringing you comfort, the support that you're looking for. And quite frankly, they, if you ask me, were the original support foot brand. Today, we have it for you in an iconic design. Do you remember that sandal, whether you owned it, or your aunt had it, or your mother had it, or somebody in your family that you were just like, wow, they have great style. They loved it. Well, today we're bringing you the iconic Island sandal, and we have it for you in colors. Now, it's exclusive to us here at QVC. It's on a newer bottom. It's not the original wood bottom, but it's inspired by that. And in fact, the Island bottom is the #1 selling bottom at Dr. Scholl's. So you're getting that today, all of the upgrades. But then the design on the top is something that you love, something that you recognize. But guess what? They made it even better for us. Take a look at this. You've got a hook and loop versus the buckle that my mother had to deal with back in the early 80s. Today, we're bringing you the opportunity to get it in your choice of color as well as your choice of size. Now, we have medium and wide widths. We also have whole and half sizes 6 through 12, and I'll take you through the colors right here in the center. Of course, we have it for you in that black. And then come on down to the table, and we'll start right over here with the honey. This one is the one that we are calling tofu. I love that. That beautiful kind of like soft off-white. Then we have it for you in the summer blue. This one is your vintage red. It's kind of like a corally red. Then we have, the metallics are great. Gold metallic, oh my gosh, don't wait. I know it's been popular today. And then also we have for you the silver metallic. Fewer than 900 remaining for the day. And wait a minute. We have 900 remaining. Mike, what did I say that we sold for the day? 27,000 sold? And we have 900 left in the silver metallic. Okay, obviously today's special value that you love. A 633-532 is your item number. I'm gonna bring in my friend, Beth Cavanegro, to talk to us all about it. Beth?
Alberti.
First of all, Beth, I knew when I first started here at QVC, literally as one of the most gorgeous people in the building.
I love you so much. I can't say that enough.
But here's the thing, right? You've always had a great style. You've always had a positive attitude, and I think that great style in your shoes and a comfortable shoe can actually give you a positive attitude.
100% right, because when your feet hurt, you hurt all over.
Yeah, everybody's upset.
That was a Dr. Scholl's motto, and that's why fashionable but also comfortable shoes are so important. I love that you're loving the vintage red too. I think it's like a clay red, right?
Very much like a terracotta red.
Yes, love that. So you're loving this because it's the sandal you recognize as an upper, but it's completely innovative, new and improved for 2024. So this is our #1 sandal construction. This outsole is our best seller, and it's because it's that squishy, durable EVA molded footbed. You can see that built-in arch support, that deep heel cup.
Yeah, it's a nice deep heel cup.
It is just, there's such a rebound in this, and that's why it's such a success for us. You can see that nod to the wooden sandal with that little faux piece of wood. And we call that a sliver wedge because it's just a little something. It's 1 1/3 inches, so that's how much elevation you're getting off the ground. Rubberized, scalloped outsole, and texturized, so you're not slipping and sliding.
Well, you know, you're walking around the pool, you're at the boardwalk.
You do not want to slip.
You know, you definitely don't want to slip.
Right.
But here's the thing that I loved about this. Like when I saw this design, I was like, oh my gosh, it's so nice. But I remember my mother, like when she would like have to work with the work with the buckle. Look at the new buckle design, right? It's just a hook and loop.
Yes.
And by the way, here's what I want you to see. I feel like this is even softer than the original. Look at all the padding.
Padding and faux leather too, so you don't have to baby this one. The original was the real leather. This is absolutely something you just wipe clean and go. Not the real leather that you have to really baby. And what I love, it's dyed to match. So even if you need to make it a little wider, it's a little more inconspicuous.
Yeah.
And I love too, it's that heritage buckle. You know the buckle.
Oh yeah,
that's the icon
that
right
is
there.
the buckle that everybody looks for.
That's it.
Now here's the thing, Beth, I want to ask you this question.
Sure.
So when it comes to medium and wide widths, whole and half sizes, 6 through 12, right?
Yes.
How am I sizing for Dr. Scholl's? Am I sizing true to size?
So true to size, and if you're between sizes, I always say size up, especially since it's open in the back.
Okay.
But it's very true to size, and I love we hardly ever offer a wide width, so this is something rare just for QVC especially.
And honestly, they weigh nothing.
Nothing.
They weigh nothing.
And you adjust the vamp, so whether you're in between, you make it comfortable on your toes however you want it.
So I want to take you through colors really quickly, and we're going to see it on the girls with their styling, because of course, this is something that, you know, it's part of your outfit, right? That's what this whole show is about, accessorizing your outfit, but that doesn't mean being uncomfortable, right? So whether you're picking it up in that beautiful red that you're seeing right there that Paula's wearing, or Heather is wearing it in the, which one is she wearing? Is she wearing
the honey, and that's a
honey
heritage color. Vintage red and honey we're known for.
Okay, so take a look.
Iconic original colors.
Take a look at Heather. She's wearing it in the honey. Heather, you look gorgeous. I love your outfit. By the way, I know that skirt because I presented it last week. It's the Isaac skirt, I think.
Nice.
And then your top is from Logo, so it looks fantastic.
And I'm in an Isaac dress.
But take a look over here, right? Like the look of that, and I'm just gonna get out of the way. I don't want to block gorgeous Paula. But take a look over here, right? Because the thing is that this sandal, it just becomes part of your outfit.
For sure.
You want to feel dressed up? the sandal looks great because the buckle is shiny and it causes like attention. You want to be casual? Wear this with your jean shorts from NYDJ.
100%.
It works 100%.
It works. It's as casual or as elevated as you want it. At midnight, I did a soft suiting because you can wear it in the office. Literally, my neighbor came over and was like, "Oh, I could wear those in the office." So if you can wear open toe, absolutely, it can be that dressy, especially if you get a metallic or, you know, the tofu color is perfect for that. I'm wearing it with an Isaac dress in the summer blue. I mean, there's literally nothing you can't wear it with, but then the black, just put on leggings. I mean, it is as simple as you want or as elevated.
Beth, the two colors that have always been the best selling and have always been the most loved, guess what? Today, it's the same.
The same, I'm
sure. If you want the honey, get it. If you want that beautiful red, that vintage red, get it. But you better be quick because we now have 700 remaining. I'm calling it. It's not going to be here at the end of Perfect Accessory.
Oh, my favorite color. I hope I get to wear it. I haven't worn it yet.
Yes. Okay, so listen, and then Beth was wearing it in that beautiful, I love this summer blue.
It's perfect
so
for like
powdery and pretty.
It is, yeah. It's perfect for like the lightest wash of denim. We've been seeing it with a lot. I love that it pops kind of the colors of the Isaac dress.
And you know, honestly, at today's special value price of less than $47, it should be $80.
For sure.
You're saving so much by picking it up here today in our store.
Yeah.
Maybe you're picking up more than one. Like maybe you're picking up a metallic and a color, or black and a color, or one of the neutrals and then a pop of color.
For sure.
So we'll take you through them right now. That one over there is that summer blue. I'm in love with it because I feel like blue is one of the best colors in accessories.
Oh, it is.
Because
and
it
everyone looks
pops.
good in blue. Yes, exactly. I wore it as a pop where I had the gold on and I might switch as well just to see that it just kind of flowed
Beth
with
has
it.
all of hers lined
I
up.
have all of mine lined up ready to go, guys. But you can see the arch support too. As I'm literally standing here, you can see it just literally contour with that anatomical footbed.
Yeah.
You can see it just mold to the shape of my foot.
We have
but that is the
1,300 people
gold.
picking this up.
I mean, I love it. This is the soft gold with the summer blue too. There are different metals, different hardware based on the color. So
that's right.
The gold,
Yeah, so let's go through that. So if you're taking a look over here, if you're going for the black sandal.
Silver.
By the way, get the
modern.
black sandal.
Like
get it.
no brain. I feel like I don't give it enough love because it's so like absolutely get it, not even question.
You know, I know Dr. Scholl's has been around for 100 years and it's like a super iconic brand.
For sure.
But do you know what this reminds me of in the black?
What?
That brand that starts with P and ends with Ada.
I know. I mean, like we know what we're doing
like
in the fashion world.
Yeah,
we do.
I think you got it right. I think you got it right over the last 100 years.
Yeah.
If you want that beautiful taupe, which we're calling honey, that honey has been very, very popular.
And
that has like a true gold tone.
Yep.
A true gold tone.
Kept it soft and summery.
I'm in love with tofu.
Me too.
Not just the food, but like for real. No, for real. There's something
Agreed.
about this that's like the perfect white.
I've been wearing that pretty much all day. It's so really, really beautiful on all skin tones, and it's for more seasons.
And it feels dressed up, actually.
It does. That's the one I soft suited because it was just so dressy.
And if you're like going to a wedding, a summer wedding, throw your heels away.
Graduation.
Yeah, put those on.
Yeah.
There is that beautiful summer blue, and you can see, right? It's
that's
not
the
like
gold, too.
It's not like a soft like baby boy blue.
No.
It is a true summer sky blue.
Sky blue. That's a perfect word for it. Yeah, it
Yeah.
almost blends into like grays and denims and all of that. It's almost on the
Oh
cooler
my God, it's
side.
so gorgeous. It's
Yeah,
so beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Then here you're going to see that gorgeous red. We're calling it vintage red.
Yes, because it's a little more
650
matted.
remain. I love that you said it's like a kind of like a terracotta clay pot red.
It is.
Right?
I mean,
like
especially in person. I feel like sometimes
my-
it reads a little different on camera.
Yeah,
but
on
in
camera
person,
it reads
especially.
a little hotter.
Yeah, exactly.
But when you get it home, you're just gonna love
Terracotta. It's perfect.
It's perfect. And then we've got our metallics.
I stole the one gold.
Oh, put it back. No. But look at this, by the way.
And look at gold with silver. I'd love to see them together.
Look at the brush of the gold.
Yes.
Right? Like it really looks like
brushed
leather.
metallic. Yes.
You know, Amy
exactly.
Kestenberg does those really great gold metallic
Yes,
foil
and the
bags.
denims and stuff. Yes,
That's
yes,
what it looks
100%.
like to me. And then I'll put it next to the silver.
So you can see the difference.
So you can see the difference. Silver metallic, 700 remain for the day.
Of course. It's been on fire since midnight. I mean, people have just gravitated towards the silver.
Totally not going to last.
Metals are just everywhere in fashion right now.
Of course.
So we had to give you metallics.
You know, metallics are the best color of accessories because they really work with anything.
For sure.
It doesn't matter what color you're wearing.
Yes.
A metallic works. It's the same thing
With
like
your skin tone.
jewelry.
Yes,
yeah,
it
because
is.
it works with
It
your skin tone
becomes
more
your
than your
jewelry.
outfit.
Exactly.
Here's what's going on. I want you to know, you're seeing that summer blue on Beth, but the honey, we are more than half sold through for the day on what we brought in for honey. If you want that vintage red, it's getting super, super limited. If you want that metallic in the silver, it's getting very limited. Just a reset, right? A reset over here. You know Dr. Scholl's. You know this brand, right? You walk into the drugstore sometimes and you see the inserts and you buy them. And by the way, how much do you pay for the insert? Right? You're paying $30+ sometimes for the insert. You've got it built in.
The #1 sandal construction. This is it. The #1 outsole for Dr. Scholl's.
And so take a look at this, right? So the outsole, you've got the traction. It's all rubber.
All rubberized and texturized, so it's not slippery, because sometimes rubber, you know, can still slip. So that's a great one.
Beautiful, kind of like almost like nod to the wooden sandal that was original, right?
And even that from back in the day.
The 60s,
and even that upper, that is completely re-engineered. So even though it mimics, you know, it's paying homage to the original. It's better. It fits the foot better, and it's based on customer reviews. Actually,
here's the thing that
we changed it for them.
It was not as curved,
right?
Like it was a little bit more straight across.
100%. And even different iterations we've made, none of them have been exactly this. This is completely done for QVC. It's going to feel different, look different, but just be I think this is the best version we've made of it since the wooden.
You know, it's so funny because when I was a kid, my mother had them, and every single one of my aunts had them. And like, I just thought that's what shoes looked like.
I love that.
I was like, oh, that's what ladies' shoes look like in the summer.
I see, and I love
That's how iconic this is.
So iconic.
But today, we're bringing you even more comfort. We're bringing you even more accessibility, wearability. We're bringing you the opportunity to get it at a better price, right? $46.98 versus $80, which is what it should be.
And what the original goes for now is much more than that also.
Really?
So, yes.
Oh my, I didn't know that.
Yes.
And then, by the way, you're looking at the buckle. I want to like shout it from the rooftops, Beth. It's a hook and loop.
It is.
It's not
dyed
a buckle
to match,
that you have to
so it's not like
with.
white underneath. It's going to look just like the upper. It's perfect. It's beautiful, very inconspicuous, and it literally will form. You're going to make it. When I took it out of the box, depending on which color it was, I change it. I make it tighter or looser for the vamp of my foot based on how my foot's feeling. I've been in them all day, so that it gives you that true customization that you're looking for.
Listen, with over 2,000 people on the lines picking this up, I highly recommend picking up your Today's Special Value. We've sold over 29,000 since midnight, right? It hasn't even been 24 hours.
I believe it, because even if you don't know the original sandal, like my point is, honestly,
it's good looking.
It's so good looking and it's so comfortable. It's like anyone will see this and be like, I really like this. So even if you don't know the heritage, which if you do, you are like over the moon for this.
Well, listen, pick your color, whether it's metallics, whether it's the vintage red or the honey, or if you want the tofu, the summer blue, or the black. A 633532 is your item number. You want to go to the phone lines?
Oh, I would love to. The calls have been the best part of the day.
I've been listening to them all day, right? Because it's all about nostalgia. Lois, good morning. Or you're in California. I wanted to say good morning because you're in California, but I don't. It's the afternoon for you as well. How are you today, Lois?
Oh, I'm fine, thank you.
You're on the air with Alberti and Beth.
I've never called in before, so I'm a little nervous. I bought the red shoes last evening, but I have a little story that I'd love to tell you.
Tell us.
In the mid to late 70s, I worked as a nurse in Saudi Arabia. So back then, women weren't allowed to drive. So we walked an awful lot. We did have drivers, but, you know, we did get around by walking a lot. One day in a little shop, I found a pair of clogs that they were Dr. Scholl's. They had the original wooden sandal of the original sandal with, I think, a leather upper that was a little lighter than the honey color. I bought as many of those as I could get my hands on. They were so comfortable. I walked so much that I think it was the thinnest that I ever darndest to find those because I loved them so much. I never could. So one of my reasons for calling today is I hope someone will hear this and bring those back.
Yeah.
Because I would buy them in a hot minute.
Well, Lois, look, there's the original.
I was just
There's
gonna
the
say,
original
and then
right there
here's
on
the
the
version of the
screen
original
in the
now.
honey
Here it is.
that maybe you owned, right?
Yeah.
Maybe that's the one that you owned.
These are
And
the
then this
heritage
is our
colors.
version today.
Mhm.
But I will tell you this, as comfortable as this feels with that wooden bottom, here's what I will say.
I was going to say, Lois, you don't know what you're...
Technology,
Yeah.
everything that they've done to make it even more comfortable, to make you have even more comfort when you're walking and standing on your feet all day. Dr. Scholl's has truly evolved over the last 100 years.
Lois, you will forget that wooden sandal by this versus this. Like, just right there. There it is, as far as the difference.
I'm sure these will be great, and I'm excited to get them. But I also, for winter with, you know, pair of light socks, I love those clogs. And I really hope I could get a pair of those again.
Well, you know what? We'll do our best to try and figure it out for you, Lois. Listen, it is such a pleasure to hear you and your story. I literally got goosebumps when you talked about that, right? Like literally
I know.
buying them in Saudi Arabia and like
there's such a
as many as you
visceral
could.
there's a visceral response, honestly, to this sandal more than any other
I don't
shoe.
know why they had so many pair of them there. Not that there were hundreds of them, but you know, I did have quite a few pair because I love them so much.
Lois,
So,
we can hear that. Thank you so much for your call.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened, but I sure got my wear out of them.
You're a smart shopper. You're a smart shopper. And here's the thing. When we find a good pair of shoes, I know we want 10 pairs of them and in every color.
I mean,
Lois, you have a fabulous rest of your Friday. Thanks so much for calling.
Thank you so much, Lois. And honestly, that's
Thank you
so much. And thank you for being a first-time caller, right? That was so sweet.
Yeah.
But that speaks volumes to the brand and the staying power of Dr. Scholl's that she remembers this handle from years and years ago, but that it's still held up. This is what I mean, like the quality of these shoes as well. We wouldn't be around for 100 years if we didn't have the staying power
So remember,
to do that.
that's the original,
Yeah.
and there's the new version.
And the sandal itself is 65 years old.
these look like-
1959 was when it dropped, but it was popular in 60s.
It looks like we found these in the
I
desert
know,
somewhere,
well, that
right?
came from actual
so listen,
Dr. Scholl's corporate.
Here are your color choices. There's the honey, half gone. If you want the tofu, that's available for you. We also have summer blue. This is your vintage red. Oh my gosh, 500 remaining. Perfect accessory, it's gonna sell out. Then we have it for you in the gold metallic.
Love that.
Silver metallic, 550 to go around. And then there's also black. Oh yeah, I'll bring that up there for you. There's the black. All right, listen, Beth. I will see you in a little bit.
I will see you very soon.
My darling friend, my goodness. A 633532 is your item number. Pick those up while we have it for you. Oh my gosh, wait, still to come from Mucklucks, we have the most darling ballerina socks in our show. It's a set of 2 of them. They're great for travel. You're going on a plane, you want to kick your shoes off, but you still want something on your feet. These are it. They have a really nice outsole to them as well, so it's basically like your lightest form of a ballet slipper. Today we have it for you on 3 payments of $10.67. A 633401 is your item number there. All right, take a look at Paula again. She's wearing my Studio Park Sunset sweater. Listen, I have to say thank you right off the bat because the amount of texts and emails and direct messages that I've received regarding my Spring Studio Park collection has been overwhelmingly popular and really positive. And I thank you for that because I put my heart and soul into these collections. Now, if you're not familiar with Studio Park, this is a design collection where hosts like myself, Kirsten, Jen has done some pieces, Leah Williams, we actually come to the design team with all of our inspirations and all of our ideas, and they bring them to life in the most beautiful, in my case, luxe fabrics every single time. And this is the sunset sweater. Now, we have it for you at a sale price, $64.98 or 4 payments of $16.25. My entire spring collection is about take me on vacation, take me to Palm Springs. If you want it, we have the men's for you, which we're talking about right now at a 661-381. And then we also have the ladies version as well. So I'll talk to you about those together, if that's possible. Mike, I think if they use that number on the screen, it can take them to QVC.com, the men's or the women's. All right, so there's one difference between the men's and the women's in the color called Sunset. So no matter which one you're choosing, Sunset, right, in the women's, you get the yellow, the orange, the red stripe on a pink base, and it's a gorgeous hot pink. And then in the men's, you've got the cream on the top, you've got the yellow, the orange, and the red, but then you get this beautiful kind of beige wheat base. It looks really handsome on the guys, and what's really nice about it is that it has like a great fit. Now the fabric on them, and I'll show you the other color choice as well. So whether you're picking up the men's or the women's, this one is called Dawn. So obviously a beautiful, fresh spring, summer morning, one with a blue sky, one that just feels really fresh. I wore this on air the other day and got a lot of compliments via my direct messages on Instagram. People were saying they wanted the sweater and they were picking it up at QVC.com. Now for the ladies, you're gonna use QVC sizing. So that means you're gonna choose your standard QVC size that you purchase in Denim & Company, in Quacker Factory, in Anybody. Today, if you're picking up the men's for somebody in your life or for yourself, you're going to use brick and mortar sizing. So that meaning whatever you would pick up for a guy in a store with a door, like I'm a medium everywhere, I'm always a medium in my Studio Park collection. Now, Paula is showing us that beautiful sunset version. I want to talk to you about the fabric because it's a viscose nylon blend. If you know my holiday icon sweaters, this is the exact same fabrication. However, it's lightweight, so it's perfect for spring and summer. I personally love wearing this sweater as is, just like this, or actually throwing it over the shoulder, right? So you could do something like this and throw the sweater over the shoulder, and all of a sudden it has so much more interest and life to it. So this with a button-down shirt, that's like my look for the spring and for the summer. And it's one of the inspirations behind the way that we cut this sweater. You'll never find something super oversized. Everything about this, though, is still relaxed because the fabric makes you feel relaxed the second you put it on. It's got a gorgeous drape and feel to it. Now, your item number is A661381. I think we have some images at QVC.com that you might be able to see with the men wearing the sweater as well, and we'll bring that up for you. In fact, oh, take a look at this. This is Reggie wearing it in the sunset. And Reggie's just like myself. We have a very similar build. We're both 6'1", 6'2". I'm 6'2", and he's wearing it in the medium, which is the same size I wear. We're also going to show it to you in the Dawn, which is this very beautiful blue blend with a white base. I always say the Dawn, for some reason, it kind of slims the guys out. I don't know. Something with that white base. Now, in the men's, Dawn is the most popular. In the women's, Sunset is the most popular. You know, I kind of get that. I kind of understand that. Because this, by the way, is a good-looking couple, right? When you're walking down the street together, maybe you're going out to dinner together, maybe you're doing, like today, my plan was to wear the sweater with the shorts on air. However, at the last minute, I couldn't find my size in the building. I have mine at home, and I forgot it at home. However, I will tell you that it looks great with shorts. It looks awesome with jeans. With your white capris or the shorts that we had on a little bit earlier from NYDJ, you'll be able to pair it with all of those favorites. And really what I love about it is the fact that, like Paula, she dressed it up with a little white button down underneath, right? And notice, you're not seeing the buttons through it, but it is a finer gauge sweater that you will absolutely love wearing. Also, the length on this, I'll go over the length on it as well. For the guys, it's 26 to 32 inches in length. For our ladies' sizes, the standard length in, of course, our QVC sizes. So remember, if you're picking it up for the ladies, for yourself, you can choose Dawn, which is the blue choice. You can choose Sunset, which is the pink choice. Now, in each of these options, I have fewer than 1,300 remaining, so you don't want to wait on that, right? We just launched this. It went online. This is the very first time that we're presenting it on air. You've never, ever seen it on air or on a model before. In the men's, If you're picking it up in the sunset, which you're seeing on Reggie and the one that I'm holding over here, we do not have a lot to go around. I know that we only have 200 to go around. And you know, I will tell you, I am the only designer that designs for men here at QVC. I think it's a privilege and an honor. And I thank you so much for trusting me with the outfits for your guys. Trust me, it's a compliment getter. Jerry was going crazy for this sweater. He came over to me and he was like, I like it. I would wear it. Yeah. Mike says he could totally see you in this, Jerry. I can too. Yeah.
That's why I'm here.
I love it. I love it. Now, Jerry, because I know Jerry's always one of the most well-dressed men in the building. I'm betting you would wear these with slacks, nice slacks.
Some nice white linen pants.
White linen pants. See?
Some nice sandals.
See, yeah, that's the money look right there. That's the money look. Jerry. And nice sandals. There you go. Absolutely. There you go. Okay, look at that. All right, so listen, if you want it in the sunset, that is definitely the more popular choice for the ladies. Again, if you want it in that beautiful dawn, which is the blue, that is the color choice of choice for the guys. A 661-381 is your item number. Now's your chance to pick it up at QVC.com or give us a call and try it out for yourself. By the way, if you like my shorts, I've got shorts and skirts for the ladies coming up in Friday tonight. But here's what's going on. Still to come in the show. You know, we've got a lot of great footwear in this show. Obviously, we have a today's special value from Dr. Scholl's, but if you're looking for a sneaker, something that's going to get you going, something that's going to get you to the gym, we've got it for you today in the washable sparkle mesh sneakers called the Classy. It's my favorite word of all time. 3 payments of $23.33. Today we have it for you, a 632097. We're going to talk to you about the colors coming up in just a little bit. But if you're anything like me, you'll do anything to go on vacation. Oh my gosh, I love traveling. More than anything, I love traveling to the West Coast and going to Palm Springs. That's obviously something that I talk about all the time on air. I will tell you that Tri-Force luggage is not only some of the most sturdy, durable, and best designed luggage that I've ever had the opportunity to use, it is also some of the chicest and most stylish. It is always a compliment getter. When I'm in the airport, every time my luggage comes out, people go, ooh, where did you get that? So today we've got for you not only the most perfect size, a 27-inch, because the thing is this, and by the way, Courtney Custer, come on out here, we're gonna talk about this right away. I always say like, okay, we're always like selling the carry-on.
Right.
Right? What about the big luggage?
And this is such a great size. This is 27-inch.
Yeah.
It's checkable, but it is like the Goldilocks.
Yeah, it
it's
is.
not too big and it's not too small. This is one you can manage. You can easily pick it up. You can move around with it.
By the way, it comes with
Oh
this
my
as
gosh,
well.
the hanging organizer. And now with the printed lining that matches,
It's
I
so
love
cute.
it
So cute.
much. It makes travel enjoyable to be that organized.
All right, so listen, $34 gets it home. F43746 is your item number. I always say you got to have a good bag when you're traveling.
Yeah.
Here are the color choices. This one is your coral.
Yes.
We have 350 to go around in the coral. This is your ginger.
Look
So
at ginger,
handsome.
isn't it great? And look at that beautiful
Look at the
lining there.
350 to go
Gorgeous.
around. I think this would be like the best, right? Sage.
Yes.
500 to
That
go around. Look
nice-
at the interior. It's
that
got this Art
palm,
Deco.
Yes.
Midnight floral. Very
So
artistic.
beautiful.
You can almost see the
This
brush
is such a great
strokes.
taste. People always love the floral in the luggage. Great taste to do it.
And then we have here then 500 to go around there. Indigo dye. Wow, look at
Yes.
that. Only 800 to go around there.
With that blue floral inside. And what's so great about this is with this set, not only do you get the hanging organizer in the printed and the case, but we actually did a clear
Are
plastic
you kidding
cover
me?
included.
Oh my gosh.
Because you travel enough to know this is the rage
Well,
in travel.
anytime I see this, I don't even know how people get them.
I know.
I think
So
to myself,
you
like,
have
did
to
you get
go
that
to
custom
the luggage
made?
maker, right?
Yes.
So what's great is you can still use the handles. You'll see this fully
Oh,
retracts in.
that's
It's
fantastic.
a clear plastic. It comes folded. It Velcros on the bottom for complete safety. And now, while our outside is frosted finish to be scratch resistant, you go even further when you have that clear plastic cover built right on.
This is
about
so my
sleek.
speed. This is so my speed.
Right?
Okay, wait a minute. 1 second really quickly. That one again is your indigo dye, midnight floral, sage, ginger, and coral you're going to see last. We are very busy, so I want you to see the capacity of this luggage. This is literally like the last luggage that you'll ever have to buy.
So we keep showing that hanging organizer about the lining, but here it actually is, and it lives in the lid of our split pack. So when you travel with hard side, first you should know polycarbonate outside keeps the whole bag lightweight.
Okay.
All you're carrying is what you put in. But we gave you this, so it ties down here, so this is gonna be in here securely. You unsnap this. Here's that hanging organizer. You pack right in it. It clips in the bag. Right here you'll see I unclip off 4 corners.
All 4 sides.
Yeah,
Okay.
do that one.
There you go. Yep.
And then you just pull this out at your destination. If you're going on a cruise,
hang that
you
in the
need
closet.
this.
Yeah.
You take this, you go right back to wherever you are, right? And then you can hang it right in the hanger.
Oh, yeah, right over here
You
in
just
the
go
closet.
right
Sorry,
back here.
excuse me.
That's okay.
Yeah.
And you can just hang it right up. We've got the other one here. So you have that. Now you can work right out of it as you're traveling. That's what I'm saying. If you're going on a cruise, you need this.
T-shirts, shoes, sandals, your bra, right?
Right.
The underwear,
All
right?
your-
All the stuff that you end up like kind of stuffing in places.
Right.
And then when you get to your destination, you're like, what a mess.
What a mess. It's all right
Everything
there.
is now organized right off the bat, which means that you can get right to enjoying the vacation.
can, and
You
you
can get
can
right to the margarita.
You can get right to the
That's-
margarita. And you know what else I love about this one? When you take it out, you could actually just put this in a drawer. So if you're going to somebody's house and you just want to set this down, it works as a drawer you can live
That's
out
awesome.
of. You can keep it if you're car
wanna use it
traveling.
year-round as my
It is,
drawer
you're gonna,
organizer.
yeah, you're gonna be, it's a versatile thing here and it lives right inside
But
there.
look at the capacity, right? So you're getting that.
Yes.
You're getting the suitcase. By the way, there are packing cubes available at QVC.com if you wanted packing cubes for this side.
Yes.
And then, of course, you get that slip cover that goes
Yep.
over the actual luggage itself. I'm telling you, this on its own, if you're going to get that custom made, you're paying more than our big deal price for this luggage. You really are.
You really are.
$169, you'd pay that just for the slip cover.
Right.
Here, look at what we've packed. I
You
mean,
have-
this is more than
there
enough
is
for
so
a week
much,
or two.
Yes. And what I like to say about this size is either you're taking this on your big trip for a cruise or going to Europe yourself,
Europe.
or you are going to put multiple people in this. I put my 10-year-old and I in one bag, just check one bag. And then you're fully organized, so you've got room for everything. I have a full winter parka in here in the bottom, and it keeps going. This can really take you on your whole trip. Plus, it just folds up so nicely. It rolls on those wheels, 4-wheel corners, but 8 wheels, because you've got that recessed
Oh yeah,
wheel
there's
here.
2 wheels on each kind
Yeah.
of spindle.
So when we take a look
Yeah.
at that, what I love about
That's
the
what you see.
outside
Look
of
at-
this is that it really has all the bells and whistles to
This
give
is
you
the best.
high-end travel. They're low profile
They're
wheels,
great.
so they easy in and out of the
Mhm.
car.
You can see
It's
that.
fully balanced. When it's fully packed, you don't need to have hands on. It's
Mhm.
expandable. 25% more packing space, which you can see the expandability zipper is right here. So it's got its own pull, that gold hardware. And if we just talk about the outside again, this is a TSA lock right here that we build into our luggage at Triforce. What that means is your regular luggage pulls that let you get into that bag, you put here. It's a combination lock. You set your combination, no one can open that bag except for TSA. They have a special key, so your bag can be checked if need be. Otherwise, when your combination is where it needs to be, that becomes how you access your bag. But now you can leave this behind confidently. So love that that's built right in. You don't have to think about it.
The ginger, I don't know. They all are like stealing my heart.
I know.
Okay,
The
so this
ginger
one-
is so
This
great.
is your coral, by the way. You're seeing the packing cubes on the inside, and that's the color of the lining that
Yes.
you're getting on the inside of that coral. F43746 is your item number. We're busy. It's a big deal. It's not going to last. We also have the ginger, which is really, really beautiful, sophisticated.
It
the
is.
sage, I think the sage stole my heart
Sage is
completely.
beautiful with that beautiful
By the way,
lining.
the most neutral, like the gender
Oh,
neutral.
yeah,
Guys,
absolutely.
gals,
Everybody
gets
can
the
use
sage.
this.
Then we have the floral for you. It's called Midnight Floral.
Yes.
And then last but not least, we have it for you in the indigo dye. And there it is with the,
I know, that comes with
Oh
it.
my
This is included.
gosh.
This is the first time we've ever done this.
Love
you can
it.
still use the handles while it's included.
You surprised me with that.
I love it, because you know how great it is to have that.
I love it. I'm always jealous when I see people with it. Aren't you? My gosh, I know you want it. Listen, pick it up today while we have it for you at that big deal price. All right, still to come, we've got something for you from Jockey. It's a 6-pack of either your French cut or your briefs. Now, we have it for you at a sale price today. 4 payments of $10.75. Lots of great colorways. It's that time of the year, right? You want to refresh, you want to restyle. Today, we have it for you in our show, A629-591. Jen McDougall's going to be here in a little bit to talk to us all about it. But before we get there, let's talk to you about these from Mucklux. Oh my gosh. How many times have you been on a plane and you kick your shoes off and then you're in the plane with your socks and you're like, what am I doing? What am I doing walking around in the plane with my socks, right? The place where everybody has dragged everything around from, you know, whatever country. Today, we're gonna give you the opportunity to get this is so cool. I've never seen anything like this, a ballerina sock. So it basically acts like a ballet slipper. However, it's Mucklux, so it's super, super soft. My gosh, the fabric is so, so beautiful. It's a gorgeous jersey. The outside, they've made almost like a rubberized slipper outside. And then on the inside, there's all of this delicious foam padding. Now, you get a set of 2 of them today. And we're going to talk to you about the 2 that you're, the color choices that you're getting here. And we're also going to talk to you about sizing, because this is really easy sizing. Small, medium, large, and extra large. Now, this is called blue, but you're going to get a solid, or they're a heathered blue. And then you also get this beautiful kind of heathered red. Fewer than 700 to go around. They come with the little satin bag. Great journeys start with comfy steps. How cute is that? Then we have the black for you. And so you're gonna get a solid black, and you're also gonna get that beautiful heathered kind of bright green. 400 to go around there. The pink, if you're that, you know, kind of pretty and pink person, you love everything pink, you could pick it up in the pink. And then that one comes with a gorgeous tangerine shade, fewer than 300 to go around there. I'm loving this camel because this seems really fancy to me. Oh, fewer than 6 dozen to go around. And then it comes with like a gorgeous coral. Then we have the aqua. I know Kirsten would be going crazy for aqua. Fewer than 100 to go around there. Comes with a gorgeous denim-inspired blue. And then last but not least, oops, almost tripped and broke my neck. There's the gray. 300 to go around there. Listen, I'm just filling in. I'm trying my best. And then we also have, it comes with the purple as well. A633401 is your item number. We do have a size chart. I'll put it on the screen so that you can see kind of, you know, if you're not familiar, like I think I would always be like a large, right? Like in anything, like a medium or a large. But here, we've actually done the shoe sizing for you. If you're a 5 or a 6, get a small, a 7 or an 8, get a medium, and 9 to a 10, get a large. If you're 11 to 12, extra large. And of course, these are ladies' sizes that you're seeing on the screen. 3 payments of $10.67. But here's what I want to show you, right? Look at the stretchy. Look at the stretchy, right? It feels, it's like a hybrid between a sock and a ballet slipper. And then do you see the outside, how beautiful and like rubberized that is? And what's nice about that is that when you're on the plane, when you're in the hotel room, because again, another place, I do not wear shoes in the hotel room because I don't want to wear shoes all the time, but I don't want to be barefoot for sure. And I don't necessarily just want to be in socks. You want a little bit more support. This one is giving you that cushy support underneath your feet, and it feels really good. And of course, it wears just like a sock. You just slip it off and you go to sleep. A633401, what do you wear when you go to breakfast downstairs at the buffet? What do you wear when you're walking down the hallway? A couple years ago, I went on a Viking river cruise. You know those like river cruises in Europe? And I went from Paris to Giverny, where I saw Claude Monet's house. And then I went to Rhône, and where I saw the place where Julia Child learned how to cook. And then I went to Normandy, and then I went to Versailles and back. It was like one of the best trips ever. But here's the thing. On that trip, breakfast, 7 o'clock, 7:30 in the morning. You were running down the hallway to go get breakfast so that you could be on the bus by 8 so that you can go on your tour. Today, we're giving you something that feels great. You're just not woken up yet. And by the way, you don't have to be on a vacation to wear these. Get these for your house. They're just great slippers. I'll take you through the color choices really quickly because they are getting limited. $10.67 is your easy pay. You're choosing the blue, but you get a blue and a red. 600 to go around. If this one, you're choosing the black, you get a black and a green, fewer than 300. This one is your pink set. You get a pink and a tangerine. 200 to go around there. This one is your camel set. Fewer than 5 dozen to go around. There is your aqua set with the kind of like denim blue. 5 dozen to go around there. Oh, that's going. And then we also have for you the gray set, which is your gray and your purple. Super soft, comfortable, great construction and design. I just want to show you again. Look at that comfy, comfy, comfy foam that you're getting on the inside there. Lots of it underneath, and it always rebounds back. A633401 is your item number. Pick those up right now and try them out for yourself. Hey, listen, we've got Alegria in the show with this gladiator-style sandal on a rocker bottom, which I know there are a lot of people out there that love this rocker bottom. I think we've sold millions of them here at QVC. Today we have it for you, not only at a QVC price, but 5 payments of $23.99. Scott Cates is going to be joining me a little bit later, and we're going to talk all about it. A394-757. You guys should have seen this. I talked to Scott, I was like, Scott Cates is joining, and then he was like running over, and I was like, no, not yet. Hold on. But he's ready. He's ready, like a bull, ready to go into the arena. All right, listen, Angela Bailey, though, come on out. Let's talk about this. I was like, you wait. I know, yeah, you're like, you stay right there, Scott.
Hi.
Hi, my dear. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Angela Bailey always brings a smile to my face. You really,
Likewise.
really do. And I'll tell you why. It's because you take something like a sneaker and you bring it to life and you make it fun and it's still functional.
Yeah.
And that's, I think, what Skechers does.
I know, and that's why I'm so proud to be with Skechers.
Today, we're bringing you, I love this, right? The sparkle mesh sneakers called the Classy. It almost has like this crocodile inspiration.
Yeah, exactly. I think we call it a snake print.
Oh, yeah.
But
it's very,
I
very
think
cool.
it could go either way.
Yeah.
It's very subtle.
Oh, yeah. Do you see that right over there? And then there, within that, that's where you see a little bit of the shimmer and the sparkle. Now, today we have it at a sale price, $69.98 or $23 and change on a credit card, A632097. Medium and wide widths, whole and half sizes 5 through 12. The one that you're seeing there is called the dark mauve. Then we have black, looks fabulous.
Yes, it does.
Oh my gosh. Wait,
Sleek.
and these are slip-ins.
Yeah, that's why I
Wait
took
till
my
we talk
shoes
about
off.
slip-ins. Oh my gosh. So
I'm not
black,
gonna tell you
and then we
yet.
also have it for you in the navy. Okay, so Angela's got it in the navy. Let's talk to you about slip-ins because we can never, ever, ever keep slip-ins in stock.
I know, this is our latest, greatest innovation from Skechers, our hands-free slip-in technology. So I do not have to bend over. I do not have to touch my shoes.
Look!
All due to that exclusive design from Skechers. You cannot mess up the back piece at all. It's a design that actually works as like a shoehorn. It's designed that way. There's a pillow on the heel that helps hold my foot securely in place so I'm not going to slip back out once I slip in.
By the way, I was the biggest skeptic. I'm always a skeptic, by the way.
Me too,
I mean,
actually.
I'm like super happy and everything all the time, but if you try and sell me on like a technology, I'm like, really? Does that work? Here's what I want to show you, right? Look at this. This is what she's talking about. It's hard on the outside so it doesn't collapse. How many times have you stuffed your foot into a sneaker and broken this down over time and then it eventually lays flat? Here's what we want you to do. We want you to stuff your foot in here. We want you to go like that. And then you see that padding on the inside? It's so comfortable. To me, it's like a custom-made sneaker.
And so you were saying a skeptic. I was when I didn't have the chance to try them yet. I was worried about that part bothering my heel. Like I was like, is that gonna jut out and bother me?
No, it doesn't.
It's a pillowy, soft design that we create. It's proprietary to Skechers. So it helps you slip in, but then it just kind of hugs your heel in the softest, pillowy way. I mean, there's so much comfort packed into this in addition to that brand new innovation. This is our summits. This is our top selling women's construction at Skechers all over the world. When you travel, take a look. You will see this kind of style. When I say summits, I refer to the outsole. It's that really nice, lightweight, articulated outsole. You get into it, you feel that just shock absorbing, lightweight material. It keeps you light on your feet. You want to keep walking. We put memory foam on the footbed, which is super popular within Skechers. It's amazing. And then this is an all-over one piece of engineered mesh. It's washable even though it's sparkly. That's kind of a new thing because a lot of times when you see sparkle, you don't get to be able to wash it. So cool that you can also wash
washable,
it.
comfortable, slip-in
Keep
technology.
Going,
it's like
going, keep going.
Cute colors. Cute colors.
Yeah.
Great like little crocodile, snake inspired. I would call that crocodile if you ask me, right? It kind of like feels like croc.
I agree with you.
And then I just want to show you this, right? Because this is also what your foot gets on the inside. All of this cushioning. And it's this perfect rebound.
Yes.
Every single time.
Yes, and it like molds to your foot. It provides not only cushion, but just support throughout the day. I mean, these are get them home, wear them all the time because you can wash them whatever you want. This is a great travel shoe. This is a great all the time shoe. It's travel because it's a sneaker that you can go sightseeing in, you can do all the things, but it's sleek. So it's something that you can wear a lot of different outfits. So we're seeing it, I'm wearing jeans and she's wearing jeans too. But there's lots of other ways to wear it.
Oh my gosh, you can totally wear this with shorts, with a skirt, with a skirt.
Yeah, like a t-shirt dress. I like in the summertime.
Maybe you're playing pickleball. Maybe you can play
playing
I
mean, you can definitely get some steps in this construction. Yeah, you're going to feel supported. You're going to feel light on your feet. You get that out of the box comfort, but you get that style. I mean, I love how
and I love that there's no laces.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh
you have that bungee lace system.
Yeah.
But it's like it's all one color. Notice with this color, like I love how the laces match. Everything's kind of monochromatic. So that's what gives it that really nice kind of sleek design.
Yeah.
Each one is the same. Like the navy, we have the same story, and then same with the black.
The black is kind of fabulous.
I know.
Because you get this almost like
hints.
it's like a coppery, rosy accent.
Yeah,
color
they're
that you get
really
there.
pretty.
Yeah.
And they're still like a nice kind of neutral wearable shoe, but then just a little fun party with that sparkle.
You know what? None of them are overly athletic looking.
Yes.
They're sporty, but they're still classy and classic, and hence the name classy. And this mesh design, I'm wondering, does the mesh make it like even more breathable? Because
the mesh is it's like our athletic mesh
look
at
at
Skechers.
that.
It's very
So
breathable,
cool.
but it's also padded on the inside. So everything about it, like we think of everything at Skechers all the way down to the inside. So if you get into this barefoot, which is how I typically wear the slip-ins, you can wear socks.
I want to see you do the slip-in one more time.
Please, let me do it.
I know. Mauve, black,
everything on the
navy.
inside is super silky soft, so I'm never worried about like what's gonna hit my barefoot when I get in there. So there we go. This is that slip-in technology. It's not slipping back off my foot. I can wear it all day. My heel feels great.
It's awesome.
Can't mess it up.
Listen, sizes 5 through 12, whole and half sizes, medium and wide width.
Yeah.
Which you really do a lot of that.
I know,
for us
you cannot
here.
go to a store and find that selection.
So pick them up while we have them for you in our store at this sale price, $69.98. That's almost like a today's special value price for Skechers slip-ins. $23 and change. A 632097 is your item number. That's that gorgeous dark mauve. Here is the black. And then there is the navy. Most popular, most limited, fewer than 600 remaining. Angela Bailey. Do I get to see you this weekend?
No, because, yeah.
What? What?
I don't fit into this weekend for some
What?
reason.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Somebody call somebody. Jen McDougall, how are you?
So good to see you.
How about this? Jen and myself, every week, I see you're always here for Perfect Accessory. And every week I say, when are we going to work together?
You always say that, I know.
When are we going to work together?
Today?
Today, when I'm filling in for Jen on Perfect Accessory.
I love it.
Today we're bringing you a brand that is iconic, right? We've all grown up with jockey undergarments. And I know that Jennifer Coffee, who is the host of this show regularly, is passionate about always bringing you some sort of undergarment, because if you don't got the right undergarments, trust me, it doesn't matter what's on the top. You don't have a good day, you don't have the great outfit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Today we're gonna bring you a 6-pack. This is a value pack like never before. And we're gonna bring it to you in your choice of styles. So what you're looking at there is the brief, which by the way, it's a great cut. Doesn't cut into you anywhere, and it's the perfect rise. And then we also have, next to myself, what we call the French cut brief. Now, no matter which one you're choosing, we do have color choices for you.
So beautiful.
Yeah, so let's go through the color choices. A 629591 is your item number. These are your purples.
Love those.
So you've got some prints, you've got some solids. I love the array.
Isn't it pretty?
In the French cut, we have 1,300. In the brief, we have 600. Now, these are called your neutrals, right? So you've got some creams, some beiges, whites, which are staples, black, and then right over here, there's that neutral. In the French cut, 700 to go around. In the brief, 150. The rose, those are really fashionable, I think.
So cute. Our designers had a lot of fun with the colors.
Yeah, so 700 in the French cut, 300 in the brief, and then last but not least, the blues look really sporty to me.
Yes, good for jeans, too.
Yeah, great for jeans. 600 to go around in the French cut. I'll lift that up so that you can actually see that a little bit.
Beautiful
150 to go around in the brief. Okay, so let's talk about construction, design, fabric, of course, because that matters, breathability.
So they're called Super Soft Breathe, and the reason is because it's a super soft micro model, which is so delicate next to the skin, and then they're breathable because we have this drop needle stitch going down through. And you can see here as we're stretching it out, there's a line there, and what that's going to do is it's going to add airflow and breathability.
That's great.
They also are wicking at, they're going to wick away any moisture as well. So when you're wearing them, they're cool to the touch. It's going to be your perfect panty to wear under anything. I wore these playing pickleball. They do not move. They're going to stay put.
That's great.
You don't have to worry about them riding up. The delicate leg band is so nice that you're not going to get a panty line and waistband as well, so it's not going to dig in or pinch or be uncomfortable. This is the French cut, and then we have the brief. There's just a little bit of difference.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
inside.
I was calling this the French cut. No,
oh, you
no,
did?
So,
okay.
So the French cut is the
higher.
Okay.
Yeah, the higher in the leg, a little bit more leg exposed. And then the brief has
a full brief.
Correct.
So
yes.
You've got the rise, you've got the coverage, which for me always thinks of like, I think of like support as well, right? And
you feel confident when you're wearing them.
That you're looking for.
And both have full back coverage as well.
Okay, so do you want me to show that too?
Sure.
All right.
But yeah, they both have the full back coverage.
So here's what I want you to know. The price on this goes away at the end of the day today. It's the only day that you're going to see it presented at this price this entire month. 4 payments of $10.75, that is nothing for a 6-pack of briefs that you can now,
model as well.
And by the way, get rid of all your old ones, get your new ones. Let's talk sizing, because this is obviously brick and mortar sizing, jockey.
Yes.
You probably know your jockey size by heart.
And there's some spandex in here too. It's model, but you're going to get some stretch. So if we look at the size chart, we can see we have the 5 through 10, and it's going to be super easy. You're going to look at your waist and your measurement size. For example, size 7 would be large, 12 through 14, and you see your waist and hip measurements as well. We're going to see Taylor wearing them in the large as well.
Okay, so a 629591 is your item number. Taylor's wearing them in the French cut.
French cut, large. She's supported. You get that beautiful coverage in the back. They're comfortable, no panty lines digging in. I just love this color, by the way. I think it looks so luxurious. And then you have that tencel model, that's micro model, soft on the body, so nice to wear and just breathable. Anything you put on top, you're going to have your best day.
Yeah.
You're going to be confident.
Listen, I know one thing for sure, right? We all need to refresh that underwear drawer.
Yes.
And get something new. And when you have colors, I always think that, that's something great because you can feel like, oh, it's part of my outfit. And you also, just kind of see the variety. Today, I'm going to take you through the color choices one more time. Remember, you're choosing French cut or the brief, which is like more of the full brief cut. What you're looking at right here, these are the ones we're calling the purples. So you're going to get solids, whites, floral, a deep purpley mauve, and then of course there's more white. The next one we've got for you here, this row, is the neutrals. So you've got your beiges, you've got your creams, your whites, and your black. Everybody should get one of the neutrals and another color, if you ask me, right? Like refresh the whole drawer. Then we have the rose for you right over here, which the rose is very artistic and beautiful.
I agree.
And I think
very
there's like
fun.
a pretty factor to it.
Yeah, it's fun to have, you know, a little pattern here and there.
Yeah. And then last but not least, we have the blues, which this is totally like, you know, I love the freshness. It makes me think of summer. It makes me think of vacation.
Yes, I agree. And then you have micro modal and a hint of spandex. So you're gonna feel that super soft, breathable fabric next to your skin, drop needle stitch. You can see they're lightweight to the touch. These will be your top drawer favorite. Like Alberti, these are gonna make you feel so comfortable when you're wearing them in cotton, comfortable and confident when you're putting them on. I can tell you that in the summer, a lot of times, I live in New York City.
Yeah.
I think about my outfit from the bottom up, of course, and you're like, I need to wear something that isn't gonna make me feel like I'm sweating all day.
And listen,
and
can
having
we be honest,
micromodal is
can we
next
be
to
honest,
skin.
right? The right fit too, the right fabric. You know, like that's when you don't get the, you know, kind of a wedgie situation. I mean, you know, we're talking about panties, right? Like that's what happens to so many of us. This is one of those situations where you can pick up something that is new, that's a great style from a brand that you trust. Taylor, again, is wearing it in the French cut. That's the one that has a little bit of a higher leg.
Higher in the leg, and she's wearing them in size 7, which is a large. And you can see she has full back coverage, a little bit more in the leg coming up with that French cut, but everything is just fitting next to her skin so beautifully. And you're gonna be able to wear a dress like I'm wearing today and not see any panty lines, which is fantastic. Again, do you have micro modal in your underwear drawer? If you don't, you're gonna wanna try them.
Show the stretch and recovery if you can.
Yeah.
Right? Like we're gonna get a nice close-up zoom on that. You're gonna see the stretch. By the way, no tags. Right,
tagless.
It's a tagless back. So they're still labeled though, because you know your sizes. I have some pairs of underwear where I'm like, wait a minute, there's no size on here. Which one are these? This is really, really great because it gives you all the information that you're looking for as well. A 629-591 is your item number. Now is your chance to pick them up. Just again, the difference between the French cut is that higher leg. And then over here, Jen, we've got the full brief cut.
So you have a bit more coverage right through here. It just comes down further on the leg. But both have the full rise and the full back cupping and delicate waistband and leg band that won't dig in.
And all of those stripes that you're seeing there, that's not a print. That's in the way it's knit, so that you can get even more breathability for those hot summer days.
That's what it is. It's like built-in air conditioning.
I like that. Okay, listen, one more time. We'll show you color choices really quickly. A 629-591. We've got the purples. These are your neutrals. Very popular in the neutrals. By the way, again, pick up the neutrals with something else. Rose, right over here. And then there are the blues. Such a pleasure to
I'm so glad I got to hang out with you today.
She's so awesome.
Love you too.
I love you. Thank you so much. All right, listen, still to come. Vionic, we've got for you the High Tide 2. So if you love your Tide sandals like I do, because we got them for guys as well, this is the High Tide. You're getting a little bit more lift. Not quite a wedge, but today we have it for you at a great, great price and easy pay. All right, if you're just tuning in, you're tuning in for Perfect Accessory with Jennifer Coffee, but she's out for the day. She's on vacation, taking the day off and enjoying herself, hopefully doing something fun. Today, though, what we're talking about, my name's Alberti. We're talking about accessories. We're talking about a lot of great footwear. Alegria is one of the brands that I originally fell in love with when I came here to QVC because it's got a beautiful story and a technology that many people don't have.
It does.
Scott Cates is here with
buddy?
me.
Good
It's
to
great
see
to see you.
Remember
It's been a while.
2 years ago, you
yes.
and I did a show together. I said, Alberti and me, what do we know to selling women's shoes? It was one of the best shows I ever
Well,
had.
thank you so much, Scott.
Awesome.
I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
it was awesome.
Listen, you are super passionate about this brand.
Yeah,
I am
absolutely.
as well, because the thing is that I have a lot of family who are in the service industry, whether it's nursing, whether it's just standing on your feet all day, and they love their Alegria
That's how we started.
shoes. Yeah, that's
one shoe, 22 colors. That
so,
was it.
So we've got a beautiful gladiator design. It's called the Valerie. 5 payments of $23.99 gets it home. We're going to talk to you about all the details, but I want to go right to the color choices because I know that you want to start picking this up today at that Easy Pay, a 394757. This is your sand, and sand has like striations. It almost looks like artwork. Like
it's like an iridescent. It's beautiful.
We have fewer than 500 to go around. This one is the Southwestern Romance.
Yep, it's got some brown tones in there with that brass hardware. It's beautiful.
Wow, 450 to go around. Tropic. We've been talking a lot about vacation in this show, and if vacation's on your mind, we've got fewer than 300 of those to go around. Noir is a beautiful, beautiful black that looks like a black leather that has just been tanned, you know, for forever.
And actually, that's new this season. So it's also the nice thing about this is that Noir, you can dress it up because it's shiny.
How many of those to go around did you say, Mike? 150. I thought you said that, and I thought that can't be right.
No, it's right.
Stone Throw is a beautiful earthy brown tone.
It is, absolutely. It's got that textured grain in the leather.
6 dozen. And then we have Oiled Navy.
Yep.
What a great name.
Yep.
Only 100 to go around in the Oiled Navy. Okay, so listen, this style in particular, I know has been very popular at QVC for over 3 years.
Yes, it has.
But let's talk about the heart and soul of Alegria.
Well,
it's in this bottom.
Interestingly enough, the heart and soul of this shoe is right here in the footbed, okay? And the footbed is basically made with cork, soft polyurethane, and memory foam. It's an inch thick in the arch, which is unbelievable. And when you blend those 3 materials together, cover them with a soft cow suede leather, it literally, Alberti, it literally molds to her foot. When she wears it 24 to 48 hours, and all of a sudden you look down and you go, oh my gosh, there's my footprint.
It's like your footprint in the sand.
Exactly.
Right? Very much like your footprint in the sand.
Exactly.
Now, the only thing with Alegria sizing is you're going to use European sizing.
Yeah, and
talk me through the size chart.
The U.S. sizes are on the left, 5 all the way to 11. European sizes on the right, 35 to 42. Just match your size up. If you're a 6.5, 7, you're going to be a 37. 7.5, 8, 38. And if you happen, I've said this before, this is considered a closed-in shoe. So if you happen to be on the cusp, like well, when I say that, you've got the back end and the toes open. We'll talk about that in a minute. But basically, what I'm saying is if you happen to be on the cusp and you're like a 7.5, 8, you're not sure, go up.
Go up.
Go up.
Got it. Okay. And by the way, we have medium and wide widths available for you as well.
Oh, wow.
You can go to QVC.com and check it out for yourself, a 394757. Okay. So now talk to me about this, though, this rocker bottom design, because I remember that term.
Yeah. This was the original. The rocker bottom was what Alegria started with 16 years ago. It basically is a rocker bottom that kind of flows through your gait of your motion as you're walking. And the beautiful thing is we created, after the classic Alegria classic rocker came out, we created a few years later the Mini. And what the Mini does is it still gives you that rocker motion, but it's a little bit more flexible, and the silhouette is a little lighter weight. It's not as heavy as the original one.
You're right.
Okay?
Yeah. Well, obviously you're right.
But the unique thing about it is this has still got the exact same footbed that we've sold over 1 million pairs here at QVC inside of it as the classic rocker.
Yeah.
Exact same footbed.
Now, do I ever need to take the footbed out? Do I ever need to replace it?
Jane Tracy coins this as one of the first sustainable shoes, okay? Because basically, let's be honest, this is a sandal. And if you're going to wear it, it's going to become your fave.
Awesome.
And then all of a sudden, a year from now, you go, you know, my sandal's a little grody. Okay, I've been wearing it a lot. This footbed's dirty. All you do is go on QVC.com, order a replacement footbed, and basically what you're going to do is replace it. It makes the shoe brand new again.
It pops right out. It pops back in just like a puzzle piece.
Exactly.
It really does. Because you've got the cork here in the back. You've got the cork up in the front. All of this is super, super cushy and soft and supportive still at the same time. You know, sometimes you don't get the two of those things.
You don't get the, usually you don't get the two. Soft and cushy is fine, but soft and cushy doesn't support you. This base supports you. What I love about this sandal, and this sandal's been in our line now for 3 years, is the Valerie has a little sassiness, a little edginess to it. It's a gladiator sandal with multiple straps. It's got this beautiful brass or whatever hardware happens to be on the shoe. And it's got this, instead of lacing this, you're basically cinching it, okay? You're slipping your foot in there. It's got an elastic goring in the end.
Nice.
It hugs to your foot, and then you lace it up.
Sand.
Yep.
Southwestern Romance.
Got it.
Tropic.
Bingo.
Noir. Yep. Down over here, we have Stone Throw. Yep. And then Oiled Navy. That would look great with jeans. A394757 is your item number. Scott Cates, such a pleasure. Look at this guy. High fives. I love it. Thank you so much. Listen, we've got more for you in the show. Angie Martinez, come here right now. Come here right now and give me a big hug and a kiss. Yay. I love you.
Oh, thank you.
Listen, if you haven't met Angie Martinez yet, you're going to meet her right now. She's Alina Villasante's cousin. Alina is the visionary behind Peace Love World. Right now she's in Montenegro. Her and Branko sent me a picture in the mountains. I was like, oh my gosh.
How nice.
How nice is this?
Isn't
for
this
vacations, for summer dressing, for going out to dinners. It's beautiful.
I love it. This is, I'm not really a dress lover, to be honest, but I think I have a new obsession. And I'll tell you why. Because the top is fitted and it's knit, so you have that little stretch.
Yeah.
And then the bottom is woven. So it's not clingy. It has a little bit more forgiveness.
A drape and a sway.
Yes.
Wow. It's very, very late. By the way,
ladies need our pockets.
Super ladylike. $19.50 gets it home, but it's not fussy. And that's what I think is so great about it.
Yeah. It's
so
fun.
we have it for you in several color choices. This one over here is the gorgeous Rosemary, a beautiful blue. And I just want to show you, it is a perfect little V-neck. Oh, no, actually, no, it comes up to this. It's asymmetrical. Look at that.
We are making details.
Ooh. Super cute.
Asymmetric.
Then we have the black, which is the one that you're wearing. No, oh, there's also a little stitching detail on it as well. You can see on the Rosemary, it's got a little bit of a yellow,
it's almond.
golden, almond.
So Alina's, into cooking. So we've got the rosemary, the almond.
Oh, I love that combination.
And this was mango.
Oh, and
so
mango.
Food.
Look at that. A 635-821 is your item number. I love when you can just put something on and get out the door and look like $1 million, right?
Yes, it's so easy. I mean, I feel very comfortable. And if I wanted to dress it up, like I have these little metallic heels on, but I could also wear a sneaker. I could throw a jean jacket over it.
That's what
I could wear the moto jacket that I had on earlier today if I really wanted to level it up.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a great piece to take on your trips.
And remember, and here's what it feels like. It feels like you put an outfit together, right? When you're looking at Heather, she's wearing it with the belt, and it literally looks like she took a kind of more cotton jersey type of top, tucked it into a skirt, but now she's not getting the bulky.
Right.
She's not having to worry about fussing with it and moving it around. And what's really also nice, look at the drape. That's the woven bottom. I have never seen us do anything like this, Angie.
This is the first time Peace Love World has done something like this, and I love that it's like
genius.
the two different fabrications, and I love the asymmetric neck. I love something unique that's going to be different, but not too out there. And if you want to make this your own, definitely pair it with your favorite belt, whether it's a solid, a metallic, or something colorful.
Yeah.
That's what's going to give you options. You're going to change your shoes, your belt, and your whatever topper, if any.
And also depending on the color that you get, like the one that Heather's wearing, that one looks very much like a solid color. Even, the stitching, you don't see it from far away. Angie's, you see the stitching from far away, and so it's got like all of this pizzazz and interest to it. And one thing I'd like to say is that, that woven, right? That woven fabric. And yeah, just do that for me, Angie. Just like kind of pull that across like that. That woven fabric, that isn't like stiff.
No.
It's got this beautiful drape to it, but it's also got a little stretchiness to it as well. So the woven is rayon, rich. It's 100% rayon, but it's got this stretch and recovery. The top is a cotton modal spandex. So you've got, look at how much stretch and recovery you have on the top. The 3/4 or elbow sleeve.
Yeah, it's an elbow sleeve. So
very pretty.
It's going to give you coverage if you're not a fan of your upper arms. It's going to give you a little bit of coverage if you're into air conditioning places.
Yeah.
Because you go someplace and you get that blast. Not right now. It's kind of chilly out in the world. But when we get to that time of year, it's going to be great. And I think it's a great travel piece. I was just talking about.
Oh my gosh, yes. I wear it on the plane. Wear it everywhere.
How can I travel with one thing and wear it multiple times? This is it.
So here's the thing. A 635-821 is your item number. It's the only order of the year. If you want the mango, that's the one that's this beautiful kind of marigoldy yellow.
Yes.
This one is your rosemary. And then Angie's wearing it in the black. We have regulars and petites. The easy pay on this goes away at the end of the day today. It's brand new today, $19.50, a 635-821. everything about the Peace of World collection has evolved into like the most like fashionable brand at QVC. Like every time you or Alina are bringing us like designs this season, I'm so impressed by just the silhouettes, the inspirations, and the ease of wearing this, Angie. And you've been part of this since the beginning.
Very beginning. You know, Alina and I are first cousins, so I was there at the birth of the brand, and I put in blood, sweat, and tears. I love it. And like what Alina would say is, this is how I like to dress in my real life. Yes, Peace of the World started with athleisure and positive messaging, but I really like to dress it up. I like to be a little bit upscale, and I love something that can do everything. And this is great. And by the way, I am wearing the petite, so this is how the length would look like. I'm 5'2", I'm wearing petite.
So the length on you in petite, and then we'll show you Heather again. Heather, can you give me your measurements? Because I don't have my card with me with your measurements. So Heather is 5'8", and you're wearing the 2X, right? And you're wearing it obviously in the regular length. That's right. And so you can see it hits her exactly where Angie, where it met for Angie as well, like kind of like mid-calf area or mid-shin area. Oh, actually, come on over. Okay. Come on over, Angie. Yes, and we have all the colors. Yes, so come on over here next to Heather.
Hi.
You see that? You see?
Oh yeah, the length is exact.
See? It's like so absolutely perfection.
5'2" and petite.
Yep, 5'8" and 2X.
We have 5'8" and 2X, 5'2" and petite. And I am 6'2", and I'm not wearing anything, but I'm holding it in the mango for you. So mango, black. And then the rosemary. Angie, we've got something in Friday as well.
Yes, we do. I'm excited.
I can't wait. I'm so happy you're here. I love you so much.
Thank you, Heather.
A 635-821 is your item number. Now is your chance to pick that up and try it out for yourself. Brand new today. Oh, also, wow, everybody's going crazy over this skirt. It's from our Denim & Company Canyon Retreat line. It's a mesh tiered midi skirt. I now understand why. I understand why. It's absolutely stunning. And look at the sway and the beauty. Get this home at the clearance price, less than $30 or 3 payments of $10. That's the pink peony, which you're seeing there on the screen. But we have washed black, and we have a pale turquoise. I can only imagine that those are sick. You need that skirt, Monica Tenorino.
I do need that skirt.
You do need it for $30.
But I first need your tone tan legs.
Oh, do you like?
Last week I was sitting in the green room. I'm like, man, he looks good.
You're so sweet. Well, listen, I will tell you what. Those legs usually end off at my feet with Vionics.
Okay. Well,
because they are literally my favorite sneaker and shoe that we bring to you here at QVC. The Tide 2 that we're bringing you today, called the High Tide.
Yep, little elevation there.
I have every color in the Tide for men.
We're working to bring you more.
Literally every single color that they make for the guys. And there are women here in the building, hosts, people who work here, guests. Everybody has these, and I'll tell you why. They are the most comfortable sandal.
They really are.
The most comfortable sandal. Now, today we have it for you at 3 payments of $31.67. This is the difference. The High Tide has a little bit of a higher heel, but it's not a heel,
it's like a platform,
wedge.
exactly.
Platformy wedge situation.
So you still feel completely like you're on a flat surface with that arch support, of course.
So we have it for you in colors. It's a leather upper, which is really nice. This one is your pewter. We also have the navy for you. Then we have black. And then last one, cream. Cream is nice.
Right?
You listen, you're wearing the maxi dresses. You need a little bit of lift, but you also want to be as comfortable as a sandal. Medium and wide widths, whole and half sizes, 5 through 12.
Yes.
Okay, so Monica, let's talk about this because really, when it comes to like sandals, you often never get support, right? It's like a flat pancake.
Exactly, especially when you're looking at like a thong sandal. You think like flip-flop, right? Named for the reason that it's making all that clip-clopping noise as you walk. This is really going to change the game because whether it's the lower version or the High Tide 2 that we're showing you today, the support that you're getting is unparalleled in anything that you're ever going to put on. That's just that little flip-flop sandal there that we like with that thong. So you can see here the curves and contours, and we'll show you in a few moments what that is actually going to do for your body. But you can see how deep that heel cup is to sit into. And, you know, Alberti, about 75% of us tend to pronate, roll in, right?
Yep.
And if you walk around and you really take notice, you can see how many people like have like weird ankle issues and things that you wouldn't normally pay attention to because that alignment is not there with your feet.
When I was younger, I used to always walk out. Is that pronating?
That's supinating. That's the other way.
Yeah, I would always supinate. And my sneakers and my shoes would all wear
You could see it
in
that
that
way.
direction.
Yes.
Right, they would all wear in that
Yes.
direction. Cut to 10 years ago, I get to QVC, and I try my first pair of Ionics on.
Right.
And I never have that problem anymore.
Yeah.
My feet are supported, they're comfortable. But here's the thing, you don't often get that in a thong sandal design, a flip-flop design.
Exactly. And this is one of the things when we started to bring the tide to QVC, having that orthotic footbed in a sandal, because, you know, a lot of us, we have it either with orthotics that are made to go in your sneaker, or if you're into Vionic and you love the brand and you know that all the closed-toe shoes, the options that you have in sneakers and in casuals, it's fantastic. But to have it in a sandal for the summer, where it is built into the footbed, where you have all that arch support coming up and meeting those curves and contours, you know, we want a full connection of the foot here. So you can see your foot is going to touch every part of this footbed, and that's going to be the magic.
And let's see the magic on this, right? A 593-299 is your item number. Hello, darling. How are you? It's so great to have you here. I know.
We love having
I
Amy
love
with
this
us.
demo.
We're spoiled
Amy's
today.
the best.
She is. So you can see here, we drew this line on Amy, and you can see the hard, flat surface is where all the problems begin, right? So whether you're walking around on a hard surface or you're walking with a shoe that's pancake flat, you know, AKA that flip-flop we talked about, you can see how out of alignment she is here. You can see the ankle kind of poking out one way and the shin turning another. We want her to be in this position. With the little assistance, you can see now that line is nice and straight, and it's the ankle on top of the foot and everything else that follows up. But the minute I let her go, that foot tends to roll in or pronate. Even if you're doing the opposite, Alberti, like you said, that supination, you would still be rolling out and unstable. But we really want to make sure that we're stacking all the bones on top of one another, because the body's bones, 25% of them are in our feet, if you can believe that. So I'm going to give Amy just that flip-flop to slip right into that high tide 2. And this is why we love this in-studio demo, because immediately you see that line start to straighten out. And you know, the feet are the foundation of our body. Where the feet go, the body follows. So if you're out of that alignment, it affects everything, your hips, your low back, your knees, you know, your whole gait, the way you walk.
Listen, when I lived in New York City, thank you so much for the demonstration, Amy. When I lived in New York City, and you know, it was a doorman building, right? That I grew up in. And Pervase, the doorman, he said to me, if you have bad shoes and you have cranky feet, you have the worst day. He said, no matter what.
It is so
That's what he would always say to me, right? Because he was on his feet for, you know, 8+ hours. Today, we're bringing you something that allows you to get to the amusement park, to the pool all summer long.
Wipe out that EVA insole, wear them everywhere.
Yeah, literally, I hose them off.
Yeah,
that's literally what I do. We have it for you in the pewter. It's been very popular. Medium and wide widths 5 through 12. There is your navy. I love the fact that it's like a patent.
I love it too. It just gives it a little extra something, so you can dress it up if you want.
There is your black, very chic. And these two are like dress up, it feels like to me, right? There it is in that gorgeous cream. And it's a true cream, it's not white, which I actually like. I feel like it makes it more sophisticated.
Really pretty.
Monica Tenorino, just like you.
Thanks.
Oh, look at you.
Happy Friday.
I am so happy I get to fill in on this show today. It's so much fun. Jen has like literally the best guests. Like what does she do? She's the best producer, best director, Jerry, we got Sarah here, we got everybody, like literally the best people in the building. Hello, my darling. Literally the best people in the building. A 593-299 if you want the Vionic. Oh wait, come on out, come on out. Oh, I love you, Debbie.
I love you too.
Oh my gosh, okay, so here's the thing. We're doing something so cool today, brand new today. You know Lug and you love Lug for all of their bags and their organization and their style and their design. Debbie Wright is here today, and we're doing something that we've never done before. You know the brand Spirit Jersey?
It's famous, right? It's a trademark brand. Look, one of the most recognizable in apparel.
Yes, like I remember when I was in college, if I would get like an NYU sweater, it was a Spirit Jersey sweater.
Yes.
Well, Lug partnered with Spirit Jersey to bring you the same type of silhouette, right? Slightly relaxed, a little bit slouchy shoulder, beautiful cottons that are nice and beefy.
Amazing.
And look at this. This is the Zodiac crew neck. So we're gonna choose.
I can't even.
I know, because you know I'm all about the Zodiac.
Me
By the way,
too.
fun fact, Jen Coffey and I are both Capricorns. Fun fact, we have the exact same birthday.
No.
January 5th, both of us.
Oh, I have a goosebump moment right now. I love
All right,
that.
so we're going to take you through the color choices or the sign choices of the zodiac. And today your easy pay is just $17.50. So we're going to start right over there. Why don't we start with that one?
So we have Gemini.
And by the way, these are unisex.
Yes. Oh, they're unisex. They are known to be just so flattering and comfortable with this design, which we'll go through all the details.
That's so cool.
But this is that three-dimensional, like raised, beautiful, screen printed.
And it's not going to come off, right, obviously?
No, absolutely not. Easy to launder, just washing cold.
Pisces, my mother's sign. I love it in this gorgeous kind of lilac-y purple.
And we even have the nice stars along the sleeve detail as well. Look at that.
That's very cool. And then you see the actual sign there. All right, so which one is this one?
That's
this one,
Libra.
Oh, Libra. I know this is my dad's sign.
And isn't that so fun? I love the colors that we brought, these to you in as well. They're very, on trend right now.
So a
Easy
beautiful
to wear.
soft pink. This one is the Aquarius.
Oh, Aquarius.
Aquarius.
There we go.
It's the age of Aquarius. All right, there you go. That's the Aquarius in this beautiful blue. I know that Kirsten would love that. Then we have for you the, which one is this?
This is Scorpio. And look at how you can really appreciate that little beautiful puffed detail there. So different. Really, it's all about your personality, right? It's
Do you know
another way.
Stan Herman? Stan Herman goes, he loves signs.
He does.
Right, so I saw him here last week, and I said to him, I was like, I'm a Capricorn. And he was like, no, you're not a full Capricorn. I was like, well, I'm Scorpio rising Aries moon. And he was like, I can't believe you know.
Oh,
and
I
was
love
like,
that
of course
you
I
know
know.
that.
Of course I know.
Of course you do.
Aries. Isn't Aries like the first sign in the zodiac, I think? It's the fiery one. So it's done in this beautiful kind of faded red.
Yeah, look at that.
And then look at that. I love that.
And I feel like Zodiac is also something you're very proud to display.
Leo,
right?
the
you're
lion.
proud of your
Yeah,
sign,
everybody's
right?
proud of their zodiac. By the way,
Exactly.
all of them have the actual constellation in the front of them as well, which is really nice. They all have the stars, and then they all have that scripted, name as well as that traditional sign.
And
of
I
the
love
zodiac.
the added little sparkle detail too.
Yeah.
Like those, I feel like that's a
It's
very
lug.
lugified.
Yeah, it's very lug.
Yeah.
Then this one is the Sagittarius.
That was my mom, December.
Yeah, so
And it's great for gift giving, right? Too,
Oh
because
yeah,
you
beautiful. But buy it
give
today.
someone their sign.
Buy it today, right? Okay, Taurus. This is my brother's sign. I could totally get this for him.
Oh my
With
gosh,
this
my
green
husband's.
unisex.
Yes.
Very nice.
Absolutely. And the stubborn little Tauri, right?
I know.
Is your
they
brother?
They are stubborn.
Yes.
But I will tell you, Capricorns and Tauruses are traditionally like a love sign.
Okay.
And my brother and I get together. We are so like in sync with each other.
Oh, I love that.
Even if we're like frustrated or angry with each other, I always say like we've never fought for more than 2 minutes because we fight. And then 2 seconds later, I'll say something to him like, "I'll accept your apology," like like before he says anything, and then we just start laughing.
For your
we just start
parents.
laughing. Yeah,
Like,
exactly. We start laughing. Cancer, this is a gorgeous one.
I know. Isn't this absolutely stunning? I love all the tonality, too.
Yeah.
I feel like, you can find spirit jerseys
Virgo.
and lots. That's me.
Oh, really?
I'm a Virgo.
Look at that.
Yeah,
it's so cute.
very
Look at it with
detailed.
the green
that
and that
fun?
faded green. I mean, all of these. This fabric, we got to talk about it. It's, by the way, I think it's 100% cotton.
It's cotton, yeah. And it's all
Oh, and here's the Capricorn.
Yeah, I'm wearing you.
Why haven't I been wearing this?
You need to put it on.
Here's what I would do is I would also wear it like this, right? Because I'm very much an over-the-shoulder kind of guy.
Very classy.
Right? You
Yes,
do that.
there you go.
If I can actually do this.
Love that rich
with the
color
cards.
blue as well.
Whoop.
All done, pre-shrunk cotton, some of the highest quality cotton on the market. Again, one of the most recognizable
that is.
brands. Look at that.
I love it.
Like that just lays so nicely.
This is so me. I'm gonna get it.
You have to get it.
Let's talk sizing when it comes to, right, because of the fact that it is, again, unisex. Guys and women can pick this up.
And it is designed to be oversized
Yeah.
and relaxed. Like what's so famous and recognizable about the brand is the drop sleeve, is that
Yeah, look at
yoke in the, that comes right across the chest that is very flattering. You can choose either your QVC size, or if you want it even more relaxed, you can go to your department store size.
Oh, yeah,
So
exactly.
it really is, there's so much flexibility with how you want it to fit. I size my QVC size to have it a little bit more fitted. We've got the banded cuffs so you can kind of scooch up, but they're not gonna, you know, they're not gonna lose their shape. Everything about the garment
They're so
is
great.
super high quality.
And by the way, just throw it in the wash, tumble dry.
Yeah,
you don't have to worry
easy.
about that kind of stickiness.
And that curved hem.
Show you super quickly. There's Gemini. Then we have Pisces. There's your Libra. Here's your Aquarius. Scorpio. There's your Aries. Fiery.
Yes.
You know, one time I had somebody tell me, oh, you have Aries moon? That means you throw things when you're angry.
Do you?
Sometimes. Leo. Never at anybody, though. Sagittarius. There is a Taurus, but I never get angry, actually.
No, I can't
Cancer.
imagine you
I really
would.
don't. I
Yeah.
very rarely get angry. Virgo. And then last but not least, Capricorn. And last but not least, actually first on the list, Debbie Wright. Thank you so much for
You're
being
the
here.
best.
You're the
Thank
best. Thank you.
I love learning about you through your zodiac.
Listen, you can continue learning, right, with your family and your friends. Pick this up. It's a great conversation starter. A 661-195 is your item number for that. All right, so we've got something for you from Cuddle Duds. It is a easy comfort slip short. Now, when it comes to great undergarments, right? Sometimes, you know, you look towards like the jockey that we had a little bit earlier in the show. Sometimes you want a little bit more coverage, something that almost feels like a biker short length. Today, we're bringing it to you from Cuddle Duds. It's from their Intimates line, and it's a set of 2. And what you'll love about these is that they're seamless. They're seamless, and you have really, really great fabrication that gives you stretch and recovery. But really, friends, this is like, it's like light as air. It's almost like you're not wearing anything. Now, today we have them for you at a sale price, $27.98, or 3 payments of $9.33. And do you know when you're wearing these? You know when you're wearing these. When you're wearing a dress, when you're wearing the maxi dress. And as Jennifer says many times on this show, because I watch it every single week as I prep for Friday, she says, if you're wearing the maxi dress and you don't want the envelope in the mailbox, right? That's when you're wearing these. Now, we have them for you in color choices. The one right up over here is the one that we're calling, let's see, brushed. It's brush and soft peach. This one over here is our white and lavender option. Down over here, well, up here, we have clear sky and black. And then down over here, we have fresh mint frappe. Machine wash, tumble dry. They're a nylon span fabrication, which means that you're getting ultimate breathability, support, and also sturdiness, right? Like these are not going to fray and pill and rip. There's your size chart on the screen. Follow your normal brick and mortar sizing when you're picking this up. Cuddle Duds Intimates is, you know, Cuddle Duds is a national brand. You know it, and you see it in department stores. I will tell you that here at QVC, we often bring you some of the best pricing. Our sale pricing on this, $27.89. And you know, when it comes to basically a biker short style like this, it's all about giving you the confidence and the coverage, but really not feeling hot, right? Wednesday was the first day of spring. We've already experienced some days in the mid-70s here in Westchester, Pennsylvania. It's been cold this week, but I can't wait for it to get warmer again. And when it starts to get really hot and sticky outside, the last thing you want to do is feel constricted, but also the last thing you want when you're kind of running around and after the kids at the amusement park is to feel unconfident about what you're wearing, that somebody's going to see something. This has a nice high rise. I want you to see the band on this. There is no seam on this, right? You don't see a seam anywhere digging into you, anywhere around it. I love the fact that it also, I think, whenever you're wearing something like this, the connotation might be that you're wearing shapewear. You know, somebody might look at it and say, are you wearing shapewear? It's not shapewear. Look at the stretch. There's nothing about this that's going to make you feel like you're trying to be somebody that you're not, right? And we had a Today's Special Value, was it last week or 2 weeks ago, that was super, super popular in a bike short kind of brief design like this. Today, we have it for you at a great value for a two pairs of them. And so I'll take you through the color choices one last time. This one, again, is your lavender and white. It's really more of a cream. This one is your brush and soft peach. Here we have for you the clear sky and the black. And then last but not least, this is your fresh mint and your frap. Like your mocha frappuccino, mocha chocolata. Go to QVC.com and pick those up for yourself and try them out for yourself. That is from Cuddle Duds. Okay, come over here with me. Don't go that way, come this way. I want to show you this skirt from Canyon Retreat. Everybody's going crazy for it. It's a beautiful tiered mesh skirt, 300 orders placed. It's got the lining on the inside, the slip on the inside that's built right in. Look at this mesh design, all right? So the mesh design makes it really, really, and if we can get in close, you'll see, it makes it really breathable. You see how it's almost see-through? Well, imagine all the airiness that gives to you. This is $10 on Easy Pay. We have it for you in the pink peony, which you're seeing there, the pale turquoise, which is absolutely gorgeous, and the washed black. Go to QVC.com and order it for yourself while we have it for you at that clearance price. Now, a reminder, NYDJ was in the show. Over 1,600 orders were placed for the Ella short with the side seam slits. I want to tell you, pick this up while we have it at the clearance price in your size, because this is going to be in Friday tonight. It's a hot ticket item. And it's going to get several presentations, so I want you to get it before we're sold out. All right, but right now it's time, when you hear that music, to take a look at our today's special value. Over 30,000 orders picked up today, 3,500 in this show. Now is the time, my friends, to say yes to Dr. Scholl's. You know this sandal. You've seen it before. You've seen different iterations of it. Started with a wood base back in the 60s, and if your mom wore it, if your grandmom wore it, if your aunts wore it, listen, all of those people in my life wore this sandal. Today, we're bringing it to you in an exclusive design at QVC, all updated features that make it feel way more current when you're slipping into it, but you still get that timeless classic design. Should be $80, our price today, and it goes away at midnight. $46.98, and that Easy Pay is just 3 payments of $15.66. You know, I feel like I almost sound like Jen Coffey right now. A 633-532 is your item number. Now's your chance to pick it up. I want to show you right off the bat, it's a hook and loop, so you don't have to worry about ever buckling that buckle, but you still get the style that you're looking for. This is the black, and we have it for you in medium and wide widths, whole and half sizes 6 through 12. That one has a silver buckle. Down over here, we're going to show you what has been very popular today. It's called Honey. More than half sold through for the day. That one has a gold tone buckle. Then I'm going to show you the Tofu, which also has a gold tone buckle. It is a beautiful, creamy, sophisticated, I don't know why it looks to me so expensive and high-end, white shade or a creamy shade. Then we have for you Summer Blue. Also has that kind of champagne-y. Is that like a champagne, or am I seeing something? Wait, is that like a champagne-y? Yeah, it's like a champagne tone. And what's really nice with that summer blue is it looks like the perfect summer sky. And guess what? It works with every outfit in the summer. Speaking of working with every outfit, why not a pop of color? Vintage red, we now have fewer than 400 remaining. I don't think this is going to make it to Friday. So if you want it in that vintage red and we have it in your size, check out, check out, check out. I see a lot of red on the bottom of my screen there. I see some yellow and some green. Go for it if it's in your size. Then we also have it for you in the gold metallic. Oof. That gold metallic, you see that treatment there? That's not leather, and you don't have to worry about it ever wearing off. You're gonna love being able to just get these wet, walk in the rain, walk through the grass, walk by the pool. We're gonna show you all the details on why this is a superior sandal. And then, last but not least, the silver metallic, only 500 remain. If you want it, I can see at the bottom of the screen a lot of yellow, a lot of red, but we still have some green for you as well. A633-532 is your item number. Beth, come on back out over here. Let's talk about this, because when it comes to a great sandal, when it comes to support, when it comes to really an iconic name that I think everybody in America knows.
And beyond.
Yeah, Dr.
Internationally,
Scholl's,
yes.
right? Like every single person knows this name. But why? Why?
Well, because he is the OG, the king of comfort. I mean, literally, he set the world on fire. He is the one who developed comfort in footwear, basically. In 1924, that's why we were celebrating our 100th anniversary, because that is when he opened his comfort foot shop.
Look at him.
Yes, there he is. And there's the founder himself. And then he also set the fashion world on fire in 1959 with the iconic wooden sandal. So that's 65 years for the sandal. So this legacy has just lived on in newer and more improved, innovative styles like the island icon.
Yeah, so let's talk about the island part of this, which is actually the outer sole.
Yes,
I think it's so cute that it's called the island.
Yeah.
This is a classic, best-selling, in fact, the #1 footbed from Dr. Scholl's.
Yes, it's the #1 sandal construction for our brand.
Mhm.
This is it. And it's called the Islander, the actual construction, because it's based on our Islander sandal. So we gave you our best outsole that we make, and then a brand new re-engineered upper. So it's going to be a little more...
so there's rubber and texture on the outside.
rubberized
There's also
outsole.
grooving that gives you the ability to kind of feel secure when you're walking.
Scalloped and texturized. So
Yeah.
you're not slipping and sliding, which I love. Rubberized, and you see that little faux wood, so it's a nod to our heritage. Love that, but it's obviously fake. And then you have rubberized, complete flex,
Flexibility.
molded EVA footbed. So that is what you are sinking into, that deep heel cup, that arch support that comes up in that anatomical footbed that we're known for. That is just going to come up and match those natural curves in your foot. Do you see that? And you can see literally the padded strap. You can see it in that angle perfectly. Padded mesh linings, that's what's going to rub on your foot. And our favorite part, hook and loop closure, dyed to match, so you get that custom fit.
Which, by the way, is so great because, you know, first and foremost, like, I'm somebody who, like, experiences swelling in my legs and calves and feet, very much so, especially in the warmer months.
I was just gonna
when you're
say.
walking outside,
Yeah.
all the blood just goes right down there and stays there,
Yeah,
right?
it
Sometimes. What's really nice is that if you're walking, if you're out and about, you want to loosen it up, you can do that with this. Let's see it on the ladies, because the thing is this, right? When you hear Dr. Scholl's, you know you're going to get comfort.
For sure.
You know you're going to get great kind of support, but the style? Yes. With this style, everybody knows that it's going to work.
Everyone knows. Not only, like we were saying before, even if you don't know the original wooden sandal, I feel like this is just the cutest one strap, you know, buckle sandal that goes with everything. So you don't have to know the heritage. If you do, though, you love it. I mean, I don't have to tell you how much you love this type of a silhouette, but there's something about a style that's lasted generations, 65 years of the sandal alone, that speaks to the longevity.
Well, honestly, I
timelessness of it.
truly, when I was a kid, I said this a little bit earlier in our last presentation, I thought that's just what sandals looked like for women.
I love
because my
that
mother
so
had
much.
them.
Yep.
Every one of my aunts had them.
Yeah, I love
they
it.
all had them in like the navy. I
Yeah.
don't know why. It was like every single
the
one wanted
classic
them in the
colors,
navies.
for sure.
And you know, today we're bringing it to you updated, better, more
Way
comfort,
more comfortable,
way
yes.
more comfortable, way more versatility.
Let's just say that wooden sandal, even if you did find it comfortable, there was no support. It was wood.
Yeah.
There was no rebound. There was no EVA molded footbed. And this is that more durable foam too. So this does not bottom out. You won't start seeing your heel shape in here. This will it will literally bounce back to the exact same EVA that you have today years from now.
I mean, and you can see that, right? Like there
look
is
at
that bounce back and that recovery. It never wears down.
It does not
never,
wear down.
ever wears down.
And even the hook and loop is more durable too. We
All
give
right.
you a stronger hook and loop too.
So here's the thing. I want to talk outfits, right? Because it's called the perfect accessory for a reason.
For sure.
Right? We want to talk about how this works with your outfits.
Yes.
Beth, you're wearing a great crop jean.
White jeans. This is NYDJ.
NYDJ. I knew it was.
The TSV.
Right?
So
How
a
could you
TSV
not?
To a TSV,
How
right,
could you
of
not have
course,
them?
Of course.
And then there you go, the Dr. Scholl's, right? Like they work because the buckle. the buckle just like boom, like
pops.
and
It's
the
like
honey
a little
looks
jewelry
great
for your feet.
It's like super neutral, super neutral. I think we have actually all the great neutrals out right now, right? Heather's wearing it in the tofu, which is this perfect creamy color. By the way, you could have done the tofu as well with your outfit.
Absolutely. And I'm holding the gold too.
And you're
which I
holding
think
that
goes
gold
nicely,
metallic.
yeah.
But look at that, like, you know, with your jeans, with your shorts. We had on the NYDJ biker short, or the little
sweater,
jean shorts a little bit earlier. And then, of course, it works with, I know this is anybody. Yeah, it's a great sweater. It's a great sweater. If you can see that, if you find that sweater at QVC.com, it's a beautiful sweater. It's almost like a crochet. And then on Paula, who is wearing the Canyon Retreat skirt that is literally lighting up our phone lines.
Yeah.
And then there she has it with the black.
The shoe, yeah.
The other classic color that I think a lot of people know and love, that's the one that I said earlier looks super high end because that silver buckle looks like pow, right? Like you could see it from across the room.
Cool tones too. So you think about like skin tones too. So you have the cool tones, the warm tones. I just love that it'll go with anything, and certain shades are more flattering on the foot. I mean, the whole silhouette is super flattering on the foot. Certain shades just really resonate with different skin tones better. I mean, I love too, even the summer blue with the chambray top I have on. I mean, look, this is what I mean about like the lightest wash denim, how much they go together.
You know, and I want to show you, right? Like this is what the original shoe was like, right? That's what the original shoe was like. It's a lot of support, but you know what? You're also grabbing a lot of wood every single time you're walking, right? Look at this one, right? Nothing. Super lightweight,
packable,
airy. Yeah, packable for sure, right? You're not making your suitcase heavy for no reason.
100%. People said about walking on the boardwalk with the wooden one. I live in my Dr. Scholl sandals in the summer. This is, like I said, the newest iteration, so we just made these, but in general, my Dr. Scholls live on the boardwalk with me, and it's way more comfortable than clopping around in wood on a boardwalk. So I find this way more comfortable. And just wipe clean.
Listen, we're busy, so I want to take you through color choices, and I want to remind you that the price on this goes up at midnight tonight. This is our today's special value. If you're brand new to shopping at QVC, welcome on in. You just found the world's best store where we ship everything directly to you, no matter where you are in the country. And you can have styles and fashions and accessories and beauty and everything that we carry in our store at your fingertips for better prices.
And sizes.
Better prices and more sizes.
Way more sizes.
We've got medium and wide widths, 6 through 12, available in our store. You can't find that at the retail stores.
For sure.
And we have this design exclusively with us. So we have the black for you right up here. If you want to order, you can use the phone number on the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. You can use your smartphone. You can scan that QR code, or you can just go to QVC.com and type in a 633532. Select your size and your color, and you're good to go. Down over here, we have the honey, super popular, more than half gone for the day. And I don't know if that's going to last the whole day.
And one of our heritage
colors. Just about
colors.
4,900 remaining. How many orders have we taken in our show? In our show alone, 4,500. We have 4,900 remaining here, right, for the day. And then for the day now, we've had 32,000 orders placed. Here it is in the tofu, a gorgeous, beautiful cream color that has like a slight warm yellowy undertone to it, right?
Yeah, definitely. It's got like
makes it rich.
Yes, it does. And that lends to the gold buckle. It really just kind of blends together. It's a creamy white.
My sister-in-law works for a really fancy French designer. You know, the kind that they have a store on Madison Avenue. And
I know the kind.
Yeah, and they have like a horse and like a guy on the horse. So, and that reminds me of something that you would see in that store.
For sure.
Then right over here, we have for you that really beautiful summer blue. Which let's describe that summer blue because it really is like a summer sky.
It is. I put it up to my like chambray like denim top. It is like a summer sky for sure, but it lends really well to like a denim.
Come on over here,
And I'm only almost in like a medium wash. I'm not even in the lightest, but even a light wash, it really pops really nice, like especially against
with
the
your
white.
With your white sandals.
I mean, it just like kind of ties it all together.
Yeah, it's really cute.
But even a lighter wash, like they had it on with the lighter denim earlier, and it just really beautiful.
Next, we have the vintage red. Vintage red is very limited. Now fewer than 300. You know, when we started this presentation, we had 400, right? So, and it's really just about size.
For sure.
If we have your size, get it in the vintage red.
I have friends that say, I wanted the red, but it's out in my color.
It's the original color from 1959, right? And here you get it here, right? Then we have that beautiful gold metallic.
I love this.
Now, let's talk about the fact it's not leather. I don't have to worry about this like fading or cracking or anything like
but
that.
But it behaves like leather. Like I love that it's super malleable. It's still very soft. It's very breathable. It's very like moves with you. So it behaves like leather. But this is absolutely faux leather. And it just wipes clean. So I love it by a pool. Yeah. And you have that padded mesh lining. So that's what's against your skin. And then the footbed. I mean, and the soft square toe. I mean, you have so much more room in the toe box and the customization of the dyed to match hook and loop closure. I mean, there's just so many comfort elements.
Now I'm going to put the gold metallic next to the silver metallic. Of course, you can see the difference.
I love it though. Both very subtle, like brushed metals.
Yeah, exactly. And if you want the silver metallic, by the way, fewer than 400 to go around. When you look at them on the screen, it may look to you like there's like a glittery sparkliness to them.
No, there's not.
There is a shininess to them, but it's not glitter. It's not glitter. Yeah. It's like, it almost reminds me of like shark skin. Has like a little, like a slickiness to it.
That's a really good comparison.
A 633532 is your item number. No matter if you're picking it up in a basic, a classic color, or a fashion color, today is the day to pick it up and to not only have the nostalgia and, you know, kind of remind yourself, right? Like about like your family wearing that throughout the years and kind of remembering the way your mom wore it, remembering the way your aunts wore it. But also at the same time, now you have the comfort.
For sure, and starting it over. Exactly, this is for now. Like I have small kids, I'm a mom. I love the wood ones, don't get me wrong, and we all do, but there is a time and place. This is my everyday, throw it on, go to the grocery store, pick up the kids. I mean, this is my all day, every day, wear by the pool, travel with it. It's the island icon. I mean, literally travel, take this everywhere.
And it's exclusive to us. If you want this, today is the day to pick it up at the best price. You know, I know you know the name Dr. Scholl's. I know you know the style of the sandal. Here's the one thing that is tough to know. Which one do I get?
I know.
Don't get one.
Or for the price,
Get
my goodness,
more than one at the today's special value price, right? Get the red if we have it for you. Get one of the metallics if we have it for you. Get one of the classic black, honey, or tofu colors if we have that for you in your size. But today is the day to do it. Check out your shopping cart and try it out for yourself. I'll take you through the colors very quickly one last time. Black over here on the table. Then we have, you'll see the black, because I want you to see the buckle colors.
Yes,
there's the silver.
For sure.
Down here is the honey with the gold buckle. Then we have the tofu with that gold buckle. Here we have the summer blue, which has a gold buckle, but it really reads more champagne because the blue, it cools it down.
It's very subtle,
Yeah. Then we have the vintage red, very, very limited. There is your metallic gold.
Love it.
And then we have metallic silver,
which you've loved since midnight.
Limited.
You've loved that since midnight.
Beth.
You can't pick. There's not a bad one in the bunch.
You know what you are? You're the best one in the bunch.
You are the best one.
Thank you so much.
I get to see you again.
I know, she's coming back in Friday. Listen,
I love it.
That does it for this episode. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you.
Listen, that does it for this episode. This week's show of Perfect Accessory with Jen Coffee. My name's Alberti. I'm glad that you hung out with me for the last 2 hours. Hey, you know what? Let's hang out for 2 more. I've got Friday coming up with Amy Strand right after this. So don't go anywhere. We got more shopping right after this.
Hey friends, spring is almost here. Capture the sights and sounds of nature with the Hello Birdie bird feeder. What makes this different? It's got a solar panel roof so you never have to worry about batteries, and a high definition camera so it can capture all those pictures of those birds and identify them with AI, that's artificial intelligence. Hello Birdie can identify hundreds of species of birds. So when a bird comes, you'll get a real-time notification via the phone app, and it'll show you what kind of bird it is and other details about that species. It also has a water reservoir, a sweat ball, and a number of different options to make looking at birds more fun. You can just scoop your food in or use the funnel if you're messy like me. Is it easy to hang? Of course it is. It's also really simple to mount. You can mount it to a tree or a wall, and it also has a hanging mechanism right here. So easy to bring all this bird love home, and you can identify birds, have fun with family and friends. Scan the QR code right here or visit QVC.com. Happy tweeting.
Welcome on in. You know what? I love 5 p.m. on Friday. It's my favorite time of the week.
I also love 5:30 and 6 o'clock and 6:30, as long as you're right next to me and you are right there at home hanging out with us.
Ditto Amy Strand. Welcome on in to Happy Hour. Cheers to you.
Cheers.
and the weekend. My name's Alberti Popaz.
I'm Amy Strand.
And we've got a great show for you. By the way, it's only 2 hours today.
I know, right? Lori Goldstein's actually going to have a show afterwards at 7 p.m.
awesome.
Yeah. But you know, what do we do during a happy hour? Well, you grab all the things you want, all the things you need, but with discounted prices.
We love that. This smells really good.
Why not for sale?
I've just been on air for 2 hours. I feel like I deserve a sip.
You are. You're thirsty. I have a hot tea meanwhile over there. And drink whatever you want.
That's a Moscato. All right, then we also have for you something that I think everybody wants on a summer evening, a spring season. You're going to a wedding, going to an event.
Yeah. I'll go as far as to say I don't want it, I need it.
Yeah, I need it. Me too, honey. I'm the whitest person on the planet. We've got Bondi Sands for you. The original Craze tanning formula. One of these sells every 14 seconds all around the world. Bondi Sands, this is the original formula, the foam. You're getting a duo here at QVC. Each one of these is worth $24. Our mitt is a $6 value. Altogether, that's a $54 value. You get it home at a today-only price, $34.98. And look at the results.
Love it.
That's one application.
Well, I'll take it. And you know, it lasts, and it's easy, and it smells and dries wonderful. Like, I love all of that. And rumor has it, our guest will be live tonight from the Bondi Sands headquarters in Australia. I can't wait to check it out. I know.
Good day, mate. That's what Liam would say if he was here.
Except you're English, not Australian. That was a little bit more
I'm not an actor.
Well, here's an
Although
exciting...
Shakespeare. I don't know.
Well, hear ye, hear ye. Listen to this. Isaac Mizrahi and a favorite Pima cotton, the one with the split neck, the one with a slightly longer sleeve, is back in stock today, and we have it on sale. So I made sure Zach brought out the new color to show everybody. We'll launch royal blue, but of course we have white and black, you know, the peach being the color of the year. So lots of great choices, but a sale price of $35 with the option to put it on buy more, save more too. So if you like more than one color, you can take $3 off the sale price.
I like the
All
sound of
right.
that. By the way, we got lots of colors.
We do.
Lots
I'm
and
gonna just
lots
leave it right
and
here.
lots of colors.
Okay,
All right,
so
though,
Alberti.
your dress.
Do you like it?
It's fabulous.
But you know what? It's so comfortable too and beautifully made. It's thanks to Denim & Company. And I'm so thrilled that we're able to show it to you tonight because it's a newer item that has already had a presentation and was fiercely popular. So there's petite, regular, and tall.
That's nice.
You look like you're gonna sneeze.
No, I was gonna yawn.
You can have some of my hot tea. I put honey in it.
That'll make me go to sleep, darling.
I thought I should say bless you. Sorry. Only order of the year. So grab it while we have it on a $12 easy pay. If you want this beautiful print, lapis blue floral, and it's got like what looks like an iris to me, or a beautiful, like, you know, large kind of Hawaiian flower. A hibiscus, you see that? I think everything was like an iris because that's my mom's name. So I think I purposely pretend they're all irises, but that's your, again, lapis blue floral.
This is what I love. It looks like this beautiful stitch work.
Well, we call it Navy Patriot, but really that's just the background navy color. And then you're right, it does look like embroidery, but it's printed with shades of green and pink and love the bright orange and yellow.
And it looks like tropical palm leaves.
It does. I'm telling you, whether it's spring weather or hot summer weather, you're going to want this. Aqua, tropical.
This one is super tropical.
Isn't it? With that blue Dr. Scholl's shoe you just presented, that would look fun.
How about this as the beach cover up too?
Oh,
right? Like,
done.
You know, you go to the pool.
Green palm, but it's that splash of purple against all the green. That's absolutely delightful.
Well, I know what they're talking about here. It's Palm Beach.
Well, of course you would know that, right?
Like green and that beautiful kind of like pinky shade.
Green palm. And then this one, who likes pineapple? Pineapple floral. I do now feel like a pina colada should be in one's hand if you're going to wear pineapple floral. And then I went with black just because I'm going to switch out my shoes. There's 2 pairs of shoes tonight that I'm obsessed with, and I want to make sure they both work. So I have the black on. So Alberti, this is done in jersey. That fabric, that the essential t-shirts.
It's a t-shirt
that
fabric.
Denim & Company
it's a
does.
dress.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But then I just want to call out that I'm in the petite. So this is a true maxi dress. I feel like for so long we've been doing middies and even like to the knee. So this is really going to my ankle with just a slight like slit right there on the left and on the right. There are no pockets, just an easy short sleeve, what really does feel like you said a t-shirt, but truly maxi. So if you want the petite, that's what I have on. Then there's a regular and a tall, and the whole thing comes home, your whole look, for under $50.
I just want to show you this really quickly. Look at this fabric, right?
That's your t-shirt.
Yeah, it's your t-shirt fabric. So it's super comfortable, it's lightweight, and it's breathable, and it washes like a dream.
I love that.
So the color choices, again, that one's
Okay, yeah, they all have fun names. Lapis blue floral.
Lapis blue.
Just looks like an iris to me. Navy Patriot, aqua tropical, green palm, pineapple floral, and then the classic LBD, the little black dress.
Green palm,
pineapple floral, and then the classic LBD, the little black dress. And then if you need shoes to go with the...
Oh, are those the Ms. Moos?
Yes, so I'm going to change into these in the Today's Special Value throughout the 2-hour show. But if you've ever watched Friday, we love Ms. Moos around here.
Yep.
I could be wrong, but I think the
all the
last time Ms. Moos was in our show, it sold out. Well, this is the CC, and it's a new big deal, and you're the first to see it. So we're taking, I want to say, $30 off the original price for a limited time. We're the only store that carries Ms. Moos in both medium and wide widths. Free shipping. $30 payment plan, but wait till you see the colors. That is a traditional brown that everybody loves from Ms. Moos, but I love their brighter colors. And there's a green that is gorgeous called aloe.
Ooh.
I'm in this fun pink. I mean, you just have to stick around and see it.
They're great. They have great pops of color, but we'll talk to you about the comfort as well.
Right.
All right, we're just about 15 minutes away from Ms. Moos, but let's now talk about, first of all, Gabrielle, love you. Love everything that you're bringing to us on the set today, including my Studio Park sweater that is
You guys
available.
look so cute together because you're both in black shorts.
I know, right? So she's got the black shorts on, but these are actually NYDJ. And I presented them in Perfect Accessory, and it was super popular. A clearance price, less than $40. Wow. For NYDJ, you've got the lift tuck technology, you've got everything that you love about this, including great color choices. Now, Mark Peters is going to join us via Skype, but I want to take you through the color choices that we have for you in stock. This is going to be regulars 00 through 32 available. This one is your poetry. Then we have it for you in Melody. It's a medium wash. Then we have for you the Arise, which is their deepest indigo wash.
That's pretty.
I know. White!
Shocking, because every time NYDJ has been here lately with a white, it goes
It sells first. Yeah. And one thing I mentioned in Perfect Accessory, and I'll mention it here again, you don't see through the pockets. Right? Like if you don't see the pockets or anything
placement of the
like
pocket
that.
inside.
And then we have, of course, the classic black. Mark Peters is going to give us great design tips and style tips with this. A 02867 is your item number. Mark Peters, cheers to you.
Hello.
Happy Friday.
Cheers to you. Happy Friday to both of you.
Oh, we can't hear you.
I can.
Oh, I can't.
Okay, good. Well, I'm here.
Uh-oh.
Hi.
You know what? Alberti's going to go get fixed. He can't hear you, Mark, but I'll just hang out with you.
You and I will hang out.
Yeah, and we actually were the ones to announce that this was a clearance price on the day of your Today's Special Value. And we took thousands of orders that night. Alberti and you also just had a great presentation. So we have to get these now before we lose any more sizes.
Absolutely, and I think now that the weather's changing, we've already had that first day of spring, people are really going, uh-oh, time to think about shorts, and this is an exceptional opportunity with this short, with this price, but this is also our #1 silhouette in short. Ella's beautiful, like you were saying, it's basically right there at the Bermuda or the city short. With that side slit, we just saw Gabrielle. She looks so cute in it because it opens up right at the leg. We've got 2 inseams. 8 inseam is for petite, 9 for regular. So lots of great options for you. You just have to size down 1 from your brick and mortar size. We'll get you in that. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, we have the size chart ready.
So, perfect. So if you're a 16, you're now a 14. If you're a 10, you're an 8. You're a 4, you're a 2. A 28 women's, you're going down to a 26. The reason you size down with us is to get it fitted at your true waist. We have our yokes higher in the back, so you never have to adjust it. And then it lets the lift tuck technology inside, which is probably even more important in a short, to really smooth and mold you perfectly. And then the premium denim, it's just yours, molds to you. And this is a perfect pair of shorts. And I've got your favorite one here because I see you in a T-shirt and a baseball cap and just hanging out with kids eating pizza.
Right? Great sandals. Yeah. You know it. Can I have a glass of wine with that pizza? Because I've got my lift and my tuck going on here. I just have to remind everybody, $40. I mean, 70 is great because NYDJ typically would be a 3-digit brand. So the original price, if you ask me, not too shabby. But then to get this extra discount where you save $30 today, that's wonderful. So even if it's March and windy or slightly chilly, We can't stop the weather, so summer will be upon us one day, and will you be ready with shorts? If you didn't love your shorts last year, well, stock up now, or maybe you didn't have black or white last year, or the light or the dark denim. This is a great chance to have a variety. I know, Mark, one of the things as I get older that I like to have a variety of is also just sizes. You know, like I am definitely a fluctuator in weight, so like it's nice to be able to say, oh, this is that size that fits me this week, and this size that fits me that week. So stock up when they're $40.
Yeah, and look at Gabrielle. I mean, she's giving us that city short vibe. So she's on a tour, maybe she's, you know, off with her girlfriends, running errands, or she's in the city. But that is just a perfect look, right? She looks fabulous. And, you know, but easily these could be the most casual thing in your wardrobe. I know, they're off together. They're off in Palm Springs, running around.
Came onto the set and she did this hair flip, and I was like, I am in love with you tonight.
With the entire outfit.
Everything.
Yeah, I mean, looks fabulous.
Everything about this.
Yes.
Well, should we show the choices in colors again? Because it's not like we say white, black, light, medium, dark. They all have far fancier names than that, Mark. And our clearance means we cannot reorder this exact Bermuda short. Mark told you, but I just want to reiterate too, there's two different inseams, a petite 8-inch, and then Gabrielle is wearing the 9-inch regular. And real quick, Gabrielle, your height, honey? 5'7". And she's 5'7", so that's what that regular looked like on a height of 5'7". So Poetry is the lightest one, correct?
Yes, absolutely. Light, breezy. Look at that with the whiskering. Just sandblast. I love it. Just
it's
super,
the most
super
popular.
fun.
Yeah, it's very summer. By the way, it's like the most summer classic.
Can I just show you something?
Short.
We have lug coming up next. Like Memorial Day weekend is often like the first time people climb into their shorts.
The
a white T-shirt.
Today special value.
Done. Right.
We pair with lug. Lug are friends.
You
We're
pair
always
with
looking
everything.
good
That's the
lug.
joy of denim. Melody, a classic medium.
Melody. Classic medium, gorgeous. Love her. Yeah, look at that. Just those great whiskers.
Then a dark, a rise. And if you don't know the rule, the darker the denim, the dressier it goes.
Yep.
I mean, there's still some places where you might not wear denim, but if it is somewhere where you're like, but I want to look nice in my denim, go for a rise.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And
then you've got
white, actually, if you ask me, white and black are the most like fancy in your denim shorts.
Yes.
Crisp, gorgeous. Oh, and then black. Gabrielle, wow. You know, she just showed us how to wear the black ones. They're fabulous.
She sure did. A $13 payment plan can bring them home. So if you are shopping for spring, but you also understand the necessities that summer requires, like shorts, stock up now. I mean, tomorrow we've got an all-day garden event. Like, it is time to start thinking about warm weather. And $40, over 500 orders placed. Mark, thanks, honey.
Thank you,
thank you, guys. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday to you. All right, so listen, coming up in the show, we have a brand new item from my Studio Park collection. This is the Women's Beach to Street Skort. Now, I'm wearing the Beach to Street men's shorts. This is a beautiful skort design, actually designed by the first skort that I ever saw.
Really?
Yeah, I was in college, and a girlfriend of mine, her name was Allison, she said, I looked at her and I was like, what are those? She said, they're skorts. You never heard of them before? And I was like, no. And it was like this asymmetrical design. The fabric is so comfortable, and we have it for you in several color choices. 4 payments of $14.
Awesome.
A642681 is your item number there.
If you still talk to Allison, I hope you texted her or told her, like, you should see the next thing I just designed for Studio Park.
I have to find her.
You do.
On Facebook.
Tell her she inspired a piece in your collection.
I know.
Right? It's funny because, like, strangers sometimes inspire my pieces. That I saw this woman at a mall.
Oh, God.
Next time I should, like, try and stalk these people and be like, just so you know.
Just so you know, I'm creating
You inspired me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how about a little handbag inspiration?
I love this.
We're turning to lug for the pitter patter. So we were at our meeting yesterday to go over the show, and I personally requested that this would be in our show tonight. And I was trying to remember the name. I was like, it's the, I can't remember what I called it. I just knew it rhymed and had this darling little alliteration name, because I just love the idea of a mini bag for when you just really need your keys and phone, and you're just running to a snack bar, running to the happy hour bar. So come back, let me show you the colors. Under $50 if you take advantage of the sale price today. And then we have extra easy pay on this, so instead of 3 months to pay for it, you have 4 months to pay for it, so your payment's under $13. So have you heard bright green, like the whole country club look, the pickleball look, it's in. So here is emerald green. If you want something classy like Gabrielle or even sporty, I would do the black, black onyx.
Classic, you'll wear it forever.
Yes. If you need color in your life, amethyst purple with some of the other dresses in the Denim & Company.
I do like that.
Pink tourmaline.
I have a niece that wears everything pink.
Oh, you do?
Oh my gosh.
All right, well, I hope it's her birthday soon. You have a present for
exactly.
her. I'm doing metallics this year, so this is diamond silver. followed by a brighter blue called sapphire blue.
It's so pretty.
Then we have an aquamarine blue, and then we have a ruby red choice. And again, only a sale price right now with that easy pay of $13. Have a quick look at that. We're hoping to give it a longer presentation a little later.
Awesome.
F43861.
Hey, speaking of coming up a little bit later, Barefoot Dreams, the Cozy Chic Light collared long sleeve pullover. This is awesome. I love Cozy Chic Light. I wear it all the time. It's their lightest weight fabrication, but it's still all the comfort and softness, and quite frankly, it's like therapy wear. It's so nice. $35 gets it home on Easy Pay. We've got lots of great color choices. A635809 is your item number there.
I can hear somebody saying, I thought you were in a bad mood this morning. I was, but then I put on my Barefoot Dreams and my Ms. Moos and grabbed my lug bag, right? Well, here is certainly a mood lifter. Not only a mood lifter, but a style lifter. Ms. Moos. So let me start with the show you're watching, because it's important to know that you're seeing this first. You have made it very clear that you like Ms. Moos during happy hour on Friday. The last time this brand was here, we practically sold out of this style and colors were being swiped off the table at a rapid pace. So you, the happy hour customer, get to check out this big deal, a $40 discount. These should be $190. They're $150. It's called the CC, and it's the tiniest wedge, but the maximum amount of cushion and comfort from heel to toe with this divine, genuine, true leather upper that just gives you beauty upon beauty, and all you do is zip into it. Medium and wide widths are options. Whole sizes in the world of European sizing that can fit a half-size customer. I'll help you look at the size chart in just a minute. But if you want the #1 selling color for Ms. Moos, you want brandy. If you want another classic color that we always take lots of orders in, you want black. If you're feeling more into the world of color, that's what I tend to do with my shoes, especially this time of year, fuchsia. And fuchsia is feeling more like a deep orchid, and apparently we're already getting limited in sizes, and there's fewer than 300 to go around with a $40 discount on a brand new style. Then this one, oh, I cannot wait for you to see this. This is River, and hold please, let me switch, change, rearrange this table. It's navy. See what that looks like against black? So here's your black option, and River is a true navy for your white jeans and all your nautical looks. This one right here is linen, and you can even put it with like your lighter colors for a lighter side of summer, or when you can't figure out what to do with a print, you'll turn to linen. And then I love this color. This is aloe. I debated on wearing that, but I couldn't help it. I have always loved pink shoes, and I couldn't fight who I really am. I went pink. A636647. Christy Turner is going to join us. Christy, do you remember? It was probably like fall or winter, or maybe it was even early spring, but the last time you were here, this color's gone and this color's gone.
It's going, it's going, it's going.
Honey, I think it's going to happen again, so I'm just going to stand here so everybody can keep seeing them on
I love that you're wearing the fuchsia because I absolutely adore it. It's a great, great tone. All of the color story is amazing, and if you've never tried Ms. Moos before, what an incredible way to start, because honestly, it's an experiential shoe. Like, you just have to kind of imagine yourself. You're in Italy, you're in a small boutique. You get to sit and try on these gorgeous artisan shoes. That is the experience that you get with Ms. Moos. The details, the fine leathers, the burnishing, the embossing of the leather. It's not like any other brand that you've experienced. It's so unique and so different, an incredible investment. And then a shoe like this.
I know.
When we are talking about spring and we're transitioning into summer and back into fall, a wedge is a must-have, and this is the most approachable, easy wedge to wear because we start with an incredible gum outsole, so you have that flexibility. It's not too high of a pitch. This really padded footbed feels so, so good. The way it's cut looks so pretty on the foot when you get that asymmetrical cut. We have the embossing detail on this. It almost looks like
rope,
like a rope or a herringbone weave. Really, really pretty. It lets you see those highs and lows in the leather, that variation in color, which is exactly what you want. Moving to the back, I mean, the first time I touched the shoe, I was like, wait, It's padded. It's padded all the way around your heel, which feels incredible. It's puffy and soft. And then we've also included, you'll see that hidden piece of goring. So as you're walking around, the shoe is going to move with you. There's nothing stiff about the leather. It's buttery soft. And then you have the ease of that zipper to get in and out. This is just such an easy, beautiful shoe to wear.
Well, and I'll tell you, it's worth the price. There's sometimes when you're shopping for fashion and you wonder, should I spend 3 digits? Should I spend 4? You know, is it worth the price? Ms. Moo's craftsmanship. I mean, yes, style, of course, you're seeing the beauty of the shoe, but they are durable, they are beautifully made. You won't just have them this summer, you'll have them many summers to come. And every time you put them on, you forget you're in a wedge because there is so much comfort, but it does give you elevation in a few different ways, not only an elevated look and style, but you will get just a little taller if that's what you're looking for. Now, Ellen has them on in River. That's the navy choice. She also has it on with the Denim & Company dress that we're all very excited about. I put mine with a dress, but Christy, I love that you are wearing jeans and a long sleeve tee because one of the things with weather is you can always bust out your accessories for spring before you can bust out like your tank tops and even your shorts. So if you want to wear them sooner than later, with pants they're going to be beautiful, even with like light sweaters.
Right, you name it. I mean, I think you'd be harder pressed to find an outfit that you couldn't wear this wedge with versus ones that you can because it goes with literally everything. I'm all about the transitional shoes. I love anything that makes my life a little bit easier when I'm trying to figure out, is it going to be warm? Is it going to be cool? Awesome leather coverage, looks great, feels great. Hi, Lovey.
How are you?
Good to see you.
Nice
Happy Friday. We're here to buy some shoes.
Well, you know, here's the thing. Everybody's buying these.
500 orders placed, you guys. Could we maybe walk everybody through their colors again, give them a little bit of an explanation?
I totally
and then
wanted to see
I don't think we put the size chart up yet. We have not. So how about we do that first?
Yes.
Because if you don't know European size, that's where you need to start first.
And super easy, very true to size in CC. All you have to do is go down the left-hand side of our chart to find your U.S. size. You'll go to the right to find your European size. For instance, I'm an 8.5 in my U.S. size. I'm wearing a 39 in CC. We also offer her exclusively in wides here at QVC. So what I suggest is where you see that little bit of overlap in our 9 and the 9.5. If you tend to be more on that shorter side of the 9, stick with the 39 a little longer, jump up to the 40, and you can do the same.
Okay, and the medium and wide widths are an option. That's exclusive to QVC. With no offense to the other retailers that carry Ms. Moo's, they don't do wides. We do.
It's because QVC customers ask for it.
Thank you. There's a $40 price difference off of the QVC price. There's a $50 price difference off of the retail value. And this is all for a limited time, plus free shipping. And in order to get them home through Easy Pay, all you do today is that $30 payment plus tax. So, Brandy, your #1 selling color.
Beautiful, works with everything. It's not too dark, it's not too light. Alberti and I are over here like ooh and ahhing, like how pretty that whip stitching is.
Well, look at that. The whip stitching here, the embossing over here, that makes it look like this beautiful, almost like basket weave.
That's what we all picked a different name. Herringbone, basket weave, rope. But yeah, you get design.
It's interpretive.
And there's fewer than 450 in that, what did I tell you? Brandy. Now, fuchsia pink.
In love with this because this is that great pop of personality, but it's actually a little bit dustier. When you see it in person, you'll know what I'm talking about. It makes it incredibly approachable. Exactly.
It's a fun pop of pink, but almost warm fuchsia versus neon fuchsia. And I'm scared this will be the first to sell out. There's fewer than 210 to go around. We still continue to be very busy on our phone lines. Use your apps, use our website, because here comes classic black.
And black actually looks like it should be a $5.49 shoe.
Right.
Like that's really, that's how good it looks.
When you get that grounded out in those lighter colors too, it makes that an easy black to wear in the summer months and the warmer ones. It's not too heavy and it just gives you those options, kind of that spectator feel.
That's fewer than 450 in the black. And now this is a navy shoe, but that's not how you're going to order it. If you want the navy, you're going to say River.
River, and it's a beautiful fashion color blue. I have to say it goes with literally all washes of denim, whether you go with your lights or your darks, it goes with everything.
Fewer than 250 in the River. And then linen, it's not anything like a white. It's not anything like a cream. It really is a linen color.
It's beautiful. I've actually worn linen plenty with my whites, which I really appreciate. I love that kind of mix of your different whites. I wear an optic white pant with the linen. But Amy, when you were saying earlier you love to put on your barefoot dreams, to me, linen is like, it goes with the whole color palette. Just really neutral and pretty.
It's like in winter, we do winter whites.
Exactly.
This is like part of your summer whites, quite frankly. Like it really works well with your optic whites too.
And Jen, you said in linen skin, we have fewer than 150. Maybe that'll be the first to sell out. And then here's your aloe choice, which is not like an olive color. It really does have more like a plant kind of green to it.
Yeah, very fresh green. And if you've never tried a color shoe before, green, I always say, is the perfect place to start because it works as a true neutral with everything that you have.
And then can we just show it on again? We only have 1 minute left. It's a $40 difference from the QVC price, $50 from retail. I know as good looking as they are, if you've never tried Ms. Mou's, you might be doubting the comfort. But I'm telling you, Christy, even the leather on the inside, the one that's, you know, all in here, touching my leg, it's so soft and smooth.
Padded.
Yes, it's amazing materials that are up against your skin. While we are not like an orthotic brand per se, you are getting an incredibly comfortable experience because of the fabulous materials that go into each and every pair.
At this point, over 800 orders have been placed, and not to take anything away from our other customers who haven't been alerted to this big deal, just know that you're seeing it first. So you get the choices. You get dibs, as I say. It's like when my kids wake up first and there's only one bowl left in Lucky Charms, you call dibs on the Lucky Charms. So it is brandy, it is fuchsia, black, the river is the navy, linen, and aloe. And when these disappear, we're not restocking this one. It's the only order of the year.
Christy Turner.
Oh, good to see you guys. Thanks for having me. Happy Friday.
Bree always wins that fight.
As you know, Clay, because he wakes up at like 6
Clay wakes
in the
up first?
morning. Oh, Bree is like a sorority girl.
Oh, really?
She wants to stay up until midnight and wake up at 11 already. She outlives us all.
Hey, listen, coming up in just a little bit, Luminous Airbrush. This is the spray silk foundation duo with the brush. We had this during Friday, during the holiday time frame, and it was super popular. Today we have it back for the very first time ever. 4 payments of $12.50. That price goes away at the end of the day. A628-514 is your item number for that. Take a look. Let's go to the beach. Not just any beach. Let's go to Australia. That's Bondi Beach. That's where Bondi Sands was born. This brand that has been known for bringing you beautiful, authentic tans. And today we're bringing you a today-only price. Now, of course, because we're here at QVC, we're also bringing you an amazing value. But if this is your time to think about tanning season, if you're wearing shorter skirts, if you're wearing dresses, if you're wearing shorts, like we started the show off with NYDJ, you're going to want a tan because the tan gives you that confidence that you're looking for. It gives you that sleeker tone in your legs. I tanned my legs because I was wearing shorts on television today, and I did it with this. Today, we're bringing it to you from the original formula. This is the bottle that one sells every 4 seconds around the world. You get 2 of them. They're $24 each at their website. You get 2 of them here, and you get the mitt, which is a $6 value, all, if purchased separately, a $54 value. You get it home for $34.98. Now, your item number is A503641. We already have 100 spoken for. We have 3 color choices, or 2 color choices, and then you also can choose from there. This one is your dark, so you can choose dark. And by the way, you're choosing based on the color that you want. So if you want a deep dark tan, go for dark. This one is our light medium, which is what Colleen is wearing. And you can see that's after 1 application. And then we also have for you the ultra dark, which we will talk to you about. All right, let's go to Australia and let's talk to Colt Paulson, who's with us via Skype. Colt, it is a pleasure to see you. How are you today?
I am doing absolutely amazing. I'm down under, the first time ever coming to Melbourne, which is where the headquarters is for Bondi Sands. And Alberti, your legs look flawless. I've been watching and I was like, the tan on your legs, I am obsessed.
Well, here's the thing, right? I mean, when I had to put on shorts today for work, I thought to myself, oh my gosh, I haven't been tanning in a while. And by the way, I didn't tan my arms so that you could see how white I am here and how nice and deep and dark of a tan I got. Notice one thing. It's not orange. This has a green base in it, Colt, and that's really what put Bondi Sands on the map.
This product is the OG for Bondi Sands. Back in 2012 was when this came out. And it's so good, the formula has not changed. And with Bondi Sands, we innovate in the tanning space, but this product is such a staple. There needs no innovation. It is that great.
All right, so tell me how I'm gonna use it. And then also, how do I choose my color, right? So we have the dark, we have the ultra dark, and we have the light medium.
Yeah, so this product is so simple. It is just like any self-tan. it has a color guide, so it is going to be able to show you the application on when you apply. But when choosing your product, if you're kind of curious about what to choose, dark is the product that sells every 4 seconds. It's the most popular for medium to olive skin tones. Light medium is going to be a little bit more for someone that just wants a more of a natural glow, and the ultra dark is for someone that really wants to bronzen up their skin and enhance that complexion.
All right, so as you're applying it, you know, this is the way I did it, right? Put it on the mitt,
yes.
Do circular motions, buff it in.
Easy.
Don't be scared. Place it everywhere. The only place you don't want to put it is on the palms of your hands and, of course, on the bottoms of your feet. And then when you're doing around like the knee area and the elbow area, adding a little bit of hydration via moisturizer always helps out. But we're taking a look at Colleen. Now, I've known Colleen for, I think, probably 12 years now. Yeah, 12 years now, since Alterna. And she is one of the most fair porcelain skin tones. Look at her after just one application. Now, she's in the light medium, right, Colt?
Yes, Colleen has one application in the light medium, and the vibrance her skin brings, it looks more hydrated. This product has aloe, so it is going to just hydrate that skin while developing the tan. And you can just see the boost of color that she's getting, but it is a natural, perfect for you color.
And here's the thing, right? Whether you're choosing the light medium like Colleen, what color is this?
This is dark on Laura, the most popular shade. And you can just see Laura has a medium to olive skin tone before, and it just really enhances, brings out a little bit more color into her skin. And with this application, 6 to 8 hours, you leave it on and you are bronze like the Australian sun without the sun damage.
Well, and dark, don't be scared of it. Colt, by the way, it's Amy Strand. How are you? Dark is what I wear, and sometimes I hear that word dark, and you think, oh my gosh, am I going to look like I was, you know, in Hawaii for a whole month without wearing SPF? But it's actually a very natural dark. It's like what the sun would truly turn you. And then this is the
and
ultra
this is
dark.
the ultra dark, right? So you're going for that really dramatic look. Go for the ultra dark.
This is a rich, deep tan that has the most epic coconut scent you could ever imagine when applying. And it's just that tan that really makes you look like you just came back from holiday, which I found out in Australia, that's what they call vacation, is holiday. And it's like a little present every day. You get a holiday tan.
I love it. You know, that's what they say in England, too, because Peppa Pig and her family, they always go on holiday. But, Colt, I don't wait for holiday. I put myself tan on
Amy
Monday,
self-tans all year round.
on Tuesday,
Yeah.
on Wednesday, on Thursday. I mean, I live in self-tanner. So, oh, I just got on the table. But I mean, it really is this easy. And, you know, I try to get it into my armpit too, so I don't have, you know, white underarms. I get in between my fingers. And it really does smell wonderful and look beautiful and dries quick and easy with Bondi Sands.
And I love the fact that there's also some sort of colors that you see where
Yes.
you're applying it, so you get instant
Yes.
gratification. You know, Colt, when we talk about like really great self-tanners don't make you look orange.
Correct.
If you use something that makes you look orange, stop using that. Bondi Sands, they were the original ones that turned that olive undertone of the skin into that beautiful kind of bronzy look and feel via their tanners. And you can see how easy and quickly you apply it. You just literally like, you buff over the skin with that
It's just like putting on any kind of like moisturizer when you like wash yourself in a shower. I mean, that's what you're doing here. But for me, I love when it's tinted, so I pause to show it to you on the mitt, because then I feel like you get a little instant color. And then, Colt, I also find with your formula, there's something about it where like you can't mess it up. Like I feel like it fades. Sometimes I've tried self-tanners in the past and they fade in a very odd way where it's almost patchy. Bondi Sands does not do that.
Yeah.
The formula is amazing, and it lasts up to a week with this formula because of that aloe vera hydration. And it is a product that is so soft, so luscious, that when you're applying it, it does the work for you. It evens out itself. Just get that mitt, which also is amazing, this plush formula. Reusable, washable, it's amazing.
All right, so listen, the dark, which you're seeing on the screen, is the most popular. We also have the light medium, and we also have the ultra dark. A503641 is your item number. Order this and get it home. You know, it should be a $54 value. Each one of the tanners would be $24 each. The mitt is a $6 value. Today, we have it for you at a today-only price, lowest price you're going to see it at for the next 3 months, for just $34.98, or 4 payments of $8 and change on a credit card. You know, I always say, like, tans on the legs. For me, it's actually the hardest to get my legs tan. Like I can get my face,
through the sunshine,
my arms, everything else tan. My legs take the longest to get tan.
Well, and for me, no offense, Alberti, you shouldn't be getting tan by the sunshine.
Wow.
SPF 50.
You're right. You're right.
So Colt, the reason I swear by self tanners because it makes me feel young again. It hides my veins. It hides my cellulite.
Yep.
But I don't want to be in the sun because the sun has already done its damage. I want to sit in the umbrella shaded area and then put on my self tanner.
You stay toned. You look great. You feel confident. You walk in the door and everybody's smiling. As you're seeing on those before and afters, listen, over 1,000 people are picking this up in our show at this today only price, $34.98. A 503641 is your item number. Colt, a pleasure.
I know,
enjoy your trip to Australia.
Did you get to go to the beach at all?
Yes.
Have you seen a kangaroo?
Let me tell you, I got to see a kangaroo. I went to the beach, and the one thing as Chief Tanning Officer at Bondi Sands, the most compliments I've ever gotten, everyone is like, you're tan, you're tan, you're tan. The Australians know a good tan, let me tell you. And it's looking good here.
That's great. I love it.
Good day, Colt.
Good day, Colt.
Good day.
Mate. That's what Liam would say.
Good day, mate.
Liam would say, mate. All right, so listen, we've got something coming up from Piece of World in the show. Angie Martinez is here, and we're going to talk to you all about the World Bohem Cotton Button Front Duster. Today we have it for you on 5 payments of $14.40. We'll talk to you about colors, fit, sizing, but you can go to QVC.com and check it out for yourself right now, a 650347. This dress is gorgeous.
Isn't it? And comfortable.
I mean, I can't even believe it's a t-shirt dress that looks so good. Wait till you see this on the screen.
$50. All right, you ready, Freddies? Because I know I am, and Brenda's ready, and Ellen's ready. And the funny thing is, we kind of like brought our A game tonight, especially you, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda looks like she's going to Easter.
Right?
Right? Like, yeah, like an Easter event.
Don't be afraid to bust out your plastic flip-flops with this one either, my friends, right? And your SPF and your sun hat and put it over bathing suits. If you're a sneaker lover, we can do all that for you. Thanks to Denim & Company and the By the Beach printed jersey short sleeve maxi dress. So whether you're by the beach or in somebody's backyard or, you know, something delightful on a Sunday morning, or I love dining al fresco and I can see you in this dress now at the outside patio, what should be $70 in the world of retail is $49 here at QVC. That's a $50, I can't talk. I can't do math really. That is a $20 difference versus what you would find out in retail. So come on over because we've seen a presentation and America voted and they loved it. So we wanted you to see it in Friday before we get limited in the length choices, because as of now, we have petite, regular, and tall, and I don't want to get limited in the prints and the one solid option either. So if you want the one with a pink background, shades of blue making up a flower scene, lapis blue floral. If you prefer a navy background, navy patriot, and still a print, but this time the print looks like embroidery and just about a rainbow of color on top of that dress, from greens and aqua to wonderful tropicals. Oh, it is. I have it written down twice. One way on my card it says Navy Patriot. The other way on my card it says Navy Parrot. So we're going to go with Navy Parrot. Yay! I don't see the parrots. Where are they? There are no parrots.
Just the colors of parrots.
Gary said there's no parrots. They think that that's a parrot. Gary, come on out.
I don't even have my earphone in.
Oh, you got it? But it is Navy Parrot. That is what it's called. And then this one here is going to be our Aqua Tropical with a white background. Oh, that one does have parrots on it. Look. I do see a parrot on that one. I'm not making that up. That's a beak, and that's an eye, and those are the feathers.
Oh, I see it, yeah. But you were pointing to
but
that
I was.
one.
But this one is called Aqua Tropical, and
Right.
Aqua Tropical really does have a parrot on
yes.
it. Then this is Green Palm, no birds included.
No
This is Pineapple Floral.
Yes.
And then lastly, the one that I'm wearing, your LBD, the little black dress. So Gary, this launched, and I think over 2,500 orders already placed. You basically take your #1 selling jersey.
Yeah.
And instead of chopping it off here and making it a t-shirt.
We make it a long dress.
And
right?
let me emphasize, it's a true maxi, because I don't think I have presented a real maxi dress yet this spring summer season. Everything's very midi. And if you really want length, petite, regular, and tall.
Exactly. We don't always do maxis. I get a lot of requests for them, but this is favorite jersey, which is your favorite jersey, cotton, rayon, and spandex. Because whenever you add rayon into anything, it just gives it a beautiful, soft, drapey hand. And in a maxi dress like this, you want it to kind of flow and move with you. It never clings, it's never too tight. It's like the perfect jersey fabric. Beautiful neckline, short sleeve. I mean, it couldn't be easier to get dressed with a garment like this.
Well, and everybody loves this fabric. It's proven. So it's 56% cotton, 38% rayon, and 6% spandex. So what looks so flattering truly could not be more comfortable. And for me with dresses, I need to feel confident in them. I need my tush to feel good, my stomach to feel good. Ellen's over there nodding her head yes. I don't want to do shapewear, but I also don't want to suck in. And there's something substantial, and dare I use that word beefy, like about this particular fabric.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I mean, it has become, you know, it used to be perfect jersey, which was the #1 fabric. This is really inching up there because it launders beautifully. You don't have to fuss over it. It doesn't wrinkle. You can travel with it. You can wear it all day. It's cotton rich and breathable. I mean, it's like a win-win-win all around.
And let me share the length with you. So you're looking at Ellen, who's 5'10". Babe, did you go tall or regular?
I think I'm just regular.
She thinks she's just regular. I love that. Girl, you are never regular. You're spectacular. But Ellen is wearing the regular length. Now, I'm just going to stand next to her because it looks exactly the same on me, but I'm wearing the petite. And that's why there are length choices, so that it looks the same, you know? I mean, if you want to play around and have it look shorter or longer, that's up to you.
Do you want to check and see if I'm
Oh, sure. Yeah, we're going to double check. Yeah, you're in the regular. Okay. So the regular length ranges from 53.5 inches to 59.5. The petite is 4 inches shorter, so it's hitting me around my ankle. And the tall, well, that would be 4 inches longer, so it would hit you around the ankle. $50 for your outfit. You know, I had to provide the shoes, and that was it, Gary. You know, like, if the top half of an outfit was $25 and the bottom half of an outfit was $25, that is a bargain shopping. Well, this is your outfit.
And then you don't have to think about this. It's one and done. You put this on, you grab your favorite pair of shoes, your bag, you're out the door for the day. And you feel good and you look good, and that's what's key here.
So I found the parrot. Sam, my wonderful director upstairs, was like, I found it, and he zoomed in. So let me just not go out of order here. Lapis, floral. We'll have the pink, the brighter royal, and the cobalt. So this is navy parrot, and I think the best way to see the parrot is down here. Here's his eye. Here's his beak, and his wings are open, like he's flying. And there's his tail.
There you go.
So he probably is scattered. Like, here's another parrot down here. Now that I'm seeing them, I can't stop seeing them. Here's a parrot over here, too. Like, there's its orange beak and its black eye and its wings. So there are parrots on Navy Parrot. Thank you, Sam.
It's very like trompe l'oeil. You can't tell.
I know. Aqua Tropical also has tropical palms and birds on this one as well. Then you've got this lovely green palm. That looks like fern to me. It reminds me of that.
It does.
And then pineapple floral. There is no pineapple on the pineapple floral, but that is sunny yellow. It almost reminds me of, like, if you've ever seen a honeysuckle bush, that beautiful yellow. And then I'm in the black, which is like your black blank canvas, ready for any shoe, any bag, anything with the makeup. So, Gary, thank you so much.
Thank you,
I feel like
Amy.
we just went bird watching together.
I'm so glad we found the birds.
Me too.
Bye, everybody.
Thank you, honey. Stay on the phone lines, my friends. Use your apps. But I feel like I'm watching a Cinderella moment over here. Hey,
wait a minute. Are you Cinderella and am I Prince Charming?
That's what it looks like to me.
Exactly. Melissa McGough, what's going on, my dear? Let me just get up over
I
here.
have patio and garden and linen still up on QVC2 in just a few minutes.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Are you going to wear Dr. Scholl's, or do we need them for the presentation?
You need them for the presentation, which is sad because my feet feel very comfortable and they look great.
Those did your mom ever have those, or your grandmother or somebody? Like, did they?
Something similar,
yeah,
but not as comfortable or fashion
no
forward.
way. No way, right?
Yeah.
Those are exclusive to us. All right, so we will check you out on QVC
Thank
too.
you.
Follow her on social media. Melissa McGough is the craziest,
so
most wonderful person on the planet.
I love you.
And she sings like, I'm not going to say an angel. She sings like a diva.
Oh!
Yes, she does.
Thank you, sir.
You totally
But
sound
a
like
nice
a
diva.
Thank you.
All right,
Thanks,
so
guys.
listen,
I love you.
we will see you on QVC
Okay,
too.
yes.
Guess what it's time for?
What's the time for?
It's time for some Barefoot Dreams.
Ooh.
I'm very, very happy that we're bringing this to you today. It's brand new, and it's this beautiful pullover design, long sleeve, but done in ultra, in the Cozy Chic light.
Sorry.
And today we have it for you in several color choices. Now, it's the only order of the year. The sale price, 4 payments of $35. A635809 is your item number for that. Amy's laughing at me because I was
talking to Brenda. I was giving Brenda a compliment, but what, were you yawning again?
I wasn't yawning. I was like, but I was catching my breath.
He yawned earlier when I was speaking too. That's never a good sign. This relationship is over.
No, it's not. You still excite me like the first day I met you. All right, so listen. It's A635809. This one that you're seeing is called the Malibu Mist. All right. It's a beautiful kind of like dove gray, fewer than 500. Then we have, I love pearl. Oh my gosh, I love pearl. It's so beautiful. It's this gorgeous white, a creamy white, fewer than 400. This is Beach Rock, a classic Barefoot Dreams color, 350. And then we also have Waterloo. Waterloo.
I was thinking the same thing. I just didn't go there.
Of course we were going to do it. Fewer than 300 to go around. Maria Lougheed. Come on out before everything sells out.
You look awesome. Let me give you a hug.
How are you?
You
look so good. Nice
Did you
to
go
see
away
you.
because you're very tan?
No, this is Bondi Sands.
Oh,
this is Bondi Sands. Yes.
We can make it look like you went away too. Just hop over there. And
She already does look like she went away.
Yeah,
She's on Sands. Maria Lougheed brings us this brand that we absolutely love, Barefoot Dreams. And Barefoot Dreams, if you've never tried it on your skin, you really are missing out on some of the best fabrics that exist in our inventory and, quite frankly, I would say in the world.
Right. And skin, what you said, and that's exactly what Barefoot Dreams were based out of Malibu, California, and it is really about an overall experience. One-of-a-kind fabrication, so when they are up against your skin, there's a calming relaxation, and then even like the color palette just kind of has that tranquil kind of feeling. And this one, for me, I think what I appreciate the most is the simplicity. There's a classic feel, but then that modern feel of the cozy chic light.
And so if you've ever been that person that like purchased like a cashmere sweater or, you know, like a wool sweater or something like that, this is the new luxury fabric. This is the new way to enjoy luxe fabrics up against the body because they're also machine wash, line dry. I always just leave mine out right on over the balusters at home. But what's really nice about this design and this cozy chic light, let's talk about that fabric.
So medium gauge is a nylon rayon from bamboo, and what's so special about this is people refer to it as that buttery softness. It feels like it's infused with lotion. And then just like our cozy chic ultra light, it's just how you're seeing it on Brenda. It doesn't matter if you have curves, if you do have curves, it just kind of flows beautifully. Gorgeous, beautiful, soft sheen. The styling on this is kind of blouse-like quality because of that open V-neck with the overlapping V, by the way. Loving that really high rib. And did you even notice on the cuff? Like it's like a 4-inch
and also
massive,
on the bottom.
and on the bottom, all matches. So yes, even if you're just wearing it out, if you want to do a little tuck, but again, one of those 4-season silhouettes.
Barefoot Dreams always looks like the chicest lady in the room. It really does. We have it for you in great color choices. We have it for you in sizes. By the way, did we speak about sizing? Is brick and mortar sizing?
Yeah, it's more like a semi-relaxed fit. So I would say true to size with this one. We're right in line with, like you said, whatever department store sizing is what I was trying to say. Check out the bust to move over to, and that would be your Barefoot Dream size. I'm in the extra small.
Okay, so the colors that we have, you're in the Beach Rock.
I am in the Beach Rock, which is like that taupey brown gray, just absolutely gorgeous, classic. Barefoot Dreams Waterloo.
Ooh, Waterloo is
How
so pretty.
It's like that smoky blue, so stunning.
It's our most limited. Then we have Pearl.
Pearl, stunning.
I love
like
Pearl.
That vanilla color, absolutely gorgeous.
And then, last but not least,
which is like
Mist.
a really beautiful soft dove gray.
And I feel like that's like a newer.
It is one of our newer color palettes to the fall spring collection. So yes,
there's that ribbing.
Yes, but look at that gorgeous ribbing, and that obviously it's all about touch. So the solid of the cozy chic light here, and then the different texture here is just gorgeous. But also it helps maintain its structure.
Well, and then don't be afraid to lounge in it too. You know, I know that you and Brenda look like you're ready to go somewhere, but I always get so much value out of my Barefoot Dreams, and you will too, because lounge pants. A day of travel, a day at home with the remote in the hand and Barefoot Dreams on the body. It's
I
meant to
wear
be a good day.
Barefoot Dreams for myself more than I wear it for other people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
No,
sometimes
exactly.
you dress up to go out front and see other people.
Yes.
All right, so listen, A635809 is your item number. Maria, thank you so much.
Good to see you.
That is brand new today. It's the only order of the year. Try it out while we have it in your size. All right, so listen, my studio park vacation sweater is available. It's this gorgeous fanfare design that I worked on with the team. Comes in 2 colors, the black or the blue. And you've got 2 different options. The ladies have this shirt/cardigan option. And then the men have this beautiful polo, open V-neck polo option. A662062 is your item number. $22 gets it home on Easy Pay. Try it out for yourself. I know my... Amy's laughing at me.
I can't help it.
I know, I have all the things. My ear is like fogged. It's so crazy.
Well, you know what? I'm so thrilled for our today's special value. It's certainly going to take you for a walk down memory lane. Alberti mentioned it, that you might know a mom, a grandmom, a wiser older sister probably once wore Dr. Scholl's in your life. But the brand is officially having their 100th anniversary. And did you know that unlike some of the brands that are named falsely with the word doctor in front, there really was a Dr. Scholl, and there really was a famous foot store, and he was the first ever to truly give us that comfort footbed when it came to sandals. So here we go, our first ever Dr. Scholl's sandal today special value.
Actually, wait a second. I'll show you.
Oh, you have him?
The original.
I thought you were going to show a picture of him.
No, here's the original sandal right over here. It was a wood base.
Scared me.
Yeah, for real. It was a wood base and everybody loved it.
Yep.
Because it was super comfortable and it was really, really nice. But look, do you see the buckle that's there, right? You had to work that buckle. Look at the new design that we're bringing you today, the inspiration. There's a photo there on the screen. I think that's Jane
Tracy.
Yeah.
And do we know who this is? Her sister.
That's her sister. Wow, they're probably at Ocean City, New Jersey. Or
oh my gosh, I should have looked in my parents', they have a big box of old photos down their basement, and I know I would have spotted my mom. My mom had a pair of navy, and our neighbor behind us, Miss Lynn, she always had a pair of red, and I remember them walking to the playground with all the neighborhood kids in their Dr. Scholl's.
My mom and every single one of my aunts had these.
Really?
And I thought they were just the only shoes that existed.
They are.
For real.
Well, here, let me show you your choices today because we've got a great discount for you that's only valid today. Typically at retail, this #1 selling bottom with a new upper today that was based off of a best-selling big deal that we had last year. Well, typically this would be $80. You are saving $33 today, and we're now at $46.98. With Easy Pay available, your payment will be $15.66. Medium and wide widths, whole and half sizes. So this is your black option right here on the top. And if
black has silver tone,
Thank you. How'd you know I was going to go into that?
Yeah.
Then this is our honey choice. So that's the traditional light tannish brown. Very popular right now.
And by the way, I know that like more than half the quantity of that has sold today.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so
yellow hardware.
There's not a lot of that left to go around.
Now, my favorite is tofu, which is funny because I never eat tofu. I think I've had it once in my life. I didn't hate it, but I love wearing it. It's like a creamy white color.
Yeah, almost like a gold undertone to the tofu.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but tofu, the edible kind, that's there to replace your protein, your meats, and it can be disguised. And I feel like it's funny that we named this tofu because it really does just like disappear with anybody's outfit and works with all things.
You're so, look at Amy just pulling all the strings together. Tying it all together.
Oh, you can just tell I like to cook. This is summer blue, and if you do your summer blue, it's light, it's like a sky, and then you've got your yellow hardware there. And I told you Miss Lynn, my neighbor behind me, she was known for her classic red Dr. Scholl's. Red is now last call. There's fewer than 200 to go around between the medium and wide widths with your yellow hardware.
That's really just about if we have your size, grab it.
Exactly.
Definitely grab it.
And hey, I wasn't around 100 years ago, but if I was, I can tell you right now, I don't think you could have walked into Dr. Scholl's store and found metallics. That is all about 2024 coming at you today. This is going to be your golden metallic with the yellow hardware. And then this is your silver metallic with the white hardware. Both of them are limited, but if you have to decide between one or the other, go silver now, because it's going to fly out the door. If not, personally, I always tend to do golden instead, just saying. All right, Beth, are you here, honey? All right, my love. I know you and Alberti had a busy show.
Oh, we did.
She had to rearrange your whole outfits for the evening.
I did. I actually did.
Colors are getting limited.
The Barefoot Dreams thing, but it happened because I wanted to lounge in these, you know.
So I know technically it's not your 100th anniversary, because dang, you look good, and we need your skincare routine. But But there is truly a Dr. Scholl, and he started it all.
He did. He was such a revolutionary. In 1924, he opened the very first comfort foot shop, first of its kind, and used all those innovative comfort properties and little technologies that he came up with and put them in footwear for the first time. So really genius.
And I was going to say, but the brand keeps reinventing itself, and it keeps using modern technology. So when Alberti dropped that hard wooden shoe down on the table, they've come a long way. So this is the #1 selling sandal bottom.
It is. This is the #1 sandal construction at Dr. Scholl's. I mean, it is super comfortable. You'll know why as soon as you put your foot into it. Super soft, cushy, molded. You'll see EVA. So that's what you're going to just sink into. You'll see that deep heel cup and that built-in arch support. I mean, look at that. You can see the rebound, literally. So that's that. You'll get a nice firm return too. Like, you're gonna really feel that bounce and that rebound. It's not gonna start showing your foot shape like after a while where you just kind of dig into it. It's gonna stay and keep its support. You see that little nod to our heritage, that faux piece of wood. We call that a sliver wedge.
And because it's faux, it doesn't add any weight.
No
to the
weight
shoe.
whatsoever. Super lightweight, super flexible. Rubberized, scalloped outsole and texturized, so you won't be slipping and sliding, which I love. And then you see the soft square toe, plenty of room for the toe box. And then we re-engineered, this upper is brand new. So it's supposed to give a nod to the, you know, the heritage and the iconic wooden with the heritage buckle, but it is completely new as far as where it sits on your foot. It's going to be super comfortable, and the design in general with the soft padded linings, and then
it disguises.
Yes, the
hook and
dyed
loop.
to match hook and loop, so you don't have to fuss with a buckle. It is just, you get that custom fit every single time on the vamp, and medium and wide widths, which you rarely ever see at Dr. Scholl's, and we literally made this sandal for you, exclusive. Based on your comments, all the things.
Well, and we're loving it today. When we did a big deal last summer, it was clear, like, oh, we need to bring in more quantities. And when we do it today, special value, you know, we can buy in bulk and bring in as many as we possibly can. But there's already colors that are making their way to a sellout. Certainly the red, we cannot wait on.
Heritage
and
color
certainly
for
the silver metallic at this point, we cannot wait on. Do you get more than one if you love this iconic look? For me, I always find that buying classics are smart.
Yes.
These are the pieces that will stay in your wardrobe for life, and you'll live in them every spring, every summer. But grab them today when QVC can take $33 off the traditional retail value. Why don't we do this? Want to join?
Yes, of course.
We'll show you some of the options that we put
what's
together
missing.
here, looks-wise, and then we can go back over to our table
Yeah.
and recap what you aren't seeing here.
Oh, there is
but
blue. I was looking at
1,500 orders have been placed. So, Ellen, we better show you and Gabrielle first because you guys are last call. So, Ellen's looking like everyday chic in her red. And then, Gabrielle, I have to say, you're like taking it up one more notch, and I think you're going somewhere special in that dress, that jacket, and the silver.
I love it. I went total lounge on this because I've been dressy all day, I feel like, for the most part, because you do nothing but lounge in black. I mean, we live in black. You don't have to sell me black, for sure.
And if you bought black shorts, we had a really great bargain in NYDJ tonight, and they had little black shorts, or if your capri pants are black. And then I vote for tofu, because with no offense to everybody's outfits up here, y'all could be wearing tofu. Like, I like the blues, I like the silvers, but yeah, like you could have the tofu on with your outfit, Beth.
With the light
Ellen,
denim,
you
for
could have it
sure.
with the daisy. So tofu is truly the wisest, easiest neutral up here.
For sure.
And then you want to show them the blue that you have in your hand, the summer blue?
Yeah, I wanted to show how well it blends, like lends itself to that lightest wash denim. I mean, it's so perfect. I mean, literally a match made in heaven, you know, right there.
There you go, perfect.
There it is.
And then let's go down to Brenda. Brenda has that blue on. I should have showed Brenda's Tootsies. So,
or Brenda with
there
her
you go,
chambray.
right? And if you have noticed this idea of denim accessories, you know, these brands that do $1,000 shoes or diving into denim, they might have LNVs on them or G's on them. Well, we've got even more important labels, Dr. Scholl's on our blue. And though it's not denim fabric, it still does give you that same concept and that same look.
For sure.
Right? So then let's go back over because you need to see honey again. And black, oh no, because Beth had black on. So you need to see honey and you need to see the gold metallic.
Yes, well, I mean,
So here's
honey is a no-brainer. Again, it's a heritage color. It looks great on all skin tones. We literally gave you that heritage buckle. It's like that British tan. It's beautiful. You know, you and I usually gravitate towards that. I feel like that's the Amy Strand color. Like, it just always.
Well, I often wear tan on television because I change my outfits within a 2-3 hour show.
Of course, and there you go.
Right, but I do love this golden metallic. That is probably one of my favorites up here. But I just think this tofu, I'm telling you, it's a great color. So just want to make sure you see the black. And black is one of those options with the shiny silver hardware. I'll show them all to you again.
Super modern.
I mean, I don't want anyone to miss out. We're taking $33 off the price. And this style, this one's exclusive to QVC. And like I said, the brand's always been known for comfort. But just like we learn with exercise and nutrition through over the years, oh, now we should be doing this and now we should be doing that. Dr. Scholl's knew about comfort 100 years ago, but now we should be doing faux wood. And now we should be doing arch support and deep heel cups, and you're getting all of that. So Beth, you want to spin the wheel and go over all our colors with us again?
Yeah, I would love to.
All right, we'll start with
the silver metallic. Yeah, and what I love is these are brushed metallics too. They're not in your face. We kind of give you that pop on the buckle itself. So this lends like a, like a neutral. Very beautiful.
Okay, so that's silver.
It's been popular since midnight. Should we go this way?
Sure, but you're in charge, girl. I like it when the guest gets to do a little bit more.
This is different. And the gold, same thing. It's like a brushed metallic with that pop of the gold actual buckle. I love this. I think this looks so beautiful on.
Gold works with everything in the summer. I mean, think about your nautical looks, right?
So beautiful. Vintage red. This is a heritage color for us with the pop of gold on the buckle. Red is my all-time favorite color, so you don't have to sell me on that one.
Fewer than 100.
It's popular. Summer blue, like you said, I mean, this is like the lightest wash of denim. So beautiful. Blue is that color that looks good on everyone. So,
well, just think about, Lori Goldstein taught me when you step outside, the grass is green this time of year, the sky is blue this time of year, and you would never look outside on a beautiful sunny day and say, ooh, why is the sky blue?
No.
Right?
Yeah.
Instead, you say, oh, look how pretty the sky is. That's a gorgeous color that works with everything.
It's a great point, and that has the gold, the soft gold hardware as well. And then tofu, Amy, you're rocking it. I've worn tofu multiple times today because, to your point, goes with everything, looks beautiful on the skin, and because it's creamy, it really looks nice on all skin.
And I'm glad you said that. It's not a white shoe.
No,
sometimes I get scared of white. A, I have stuff tanner on my feet, and B, I just don't want to get the white messed up. But this does have that like base of cream to it, which makes it look very expensive
for sure
and very elevated. But if you're not going anywhere fancy, think about Dr. Scholl's with your shorts. That's how my mom and her circle of friends wore them all the time in the 80s. Think about your little dresses. Think about right now when you're wearing like ankle jeans, but you're not ready for any more skin to be seen than just your ankle.
Sure.
Dr. Scholl's works with that. And I want to go back here real quick, Beth. I don't know if you've been doing this throughout the presentation.
Yes. No.
But 100 years. I mean with no offense, there are some brands that pop up and they're gone within 5 years.
For sure.
So to last for 100 years. So what is this? Just like kind of
This is the timeline of like the collaborations we've done. So to your point, literally this, we chose to use this sandal in particular because it's 65 years actually with the wooden sandal since 1959. It shows you all the, basically where we've come from, the heritage, but also all the collaborations that we've done throughout the years, because all of these other brands saw this shoe, remembered this shoe, and they wanted to put their spin on it and their own breath of life to kind of give it a new life, basically. And that's how it lives on through generation after generation. All the different silhouettes, what we've turned the original sandal into.
Wow.
It's our 100th anniversary, so we have our own capsule collections going on just to honor this moment in time. And that's why we're the Today's Special Value, to honor, you know, this monumentous 100th anniversary.
Well, and don't forget our style that we have today, you cannot find anywhere else. It's exclusive to QVC, and it does combine their #1 selling bottom on a sandal with this new upper. Even the inside is soft and ready and waiting for you.
Mesh.
And then this beautiful buckle now does not work. Instead, you have hook and loop hiding, so you can still adjust it, but much easier, certainly much faster. 2,500 orders placed. We'll show colors again, but more importantly, I would love to run to the phone lines because we do have a QVC customer waiting to talk. Her name is Karen. Karen, I'm Amy. This is Beth. How are you tonight?
Hi, Karen.
Hi, Amy and Beth.
Hi, honey. How are you?
It's so great to see you.
Well, likewise.
Great to see you and talk to you. I've been watching all day. I ordered the special value in honey. and I'm going to be 62 at the end of this month.
Happy birthday.
So, thank you. And I wore these in high school and in college. It was my go-to sandal. And in a similar shade, it was maybe a little bit lighter tan that I had in the original footbed. And that was my go-to sandal for everything, for shorts, you know, sundresses, everything.
I love that so much, Karen, because that same story and concept that it goes with everything is now the same exact idea here with this much more comfortable. If you loved the wooden sandal, you will love the comfort and the look that you get with this.
Oh, I can't wait to get them.
Well, and Karen, I am going to tell you now, they're more comfortable than ever. So you're going to say, I loved them then, but I love them even more now.
Much more wearable.
Oh, how fun. How fun.
Well, happy birthday. Are you going to do anything fun? Do you have plans?
Well, we're kind of celebrating Easter with my 4 adult children and their significant others, and throwing it all together for Easter and my birthday.
They should hide your present, make you find it.
Yeah, I love that.
There you go.
All right, Miss Karen. Well, have a wonderful Easter with the family and a happy birthday, and enjoy your Dr. Scholl's.
Yes, I hope you get to wear them with the kids.
Thank you so much, ladies. You're super sweet, and it was a joy to talk with you both.
Oh, well, likewise. Have a great night, Karen.
Thank you. Bye
you.
for now.
Bye, honey. And you know, if it's been a long time since you treated yourself to new Dr. Scholl's, and just like Karen, or some of the stories we've heard throughout the day, you did wear them in the 70s, you did wear them at some point, you know, even 20, 30 years ago. So much has changed with Dr. Scholl's, but the same concept of a classic look, never going out of style, is really still synonymous with the brand, as well as the comfort story. So when you don't know what shoes to wear with a dress, when you don't know what shoes to wear with the shorts, when you don't know what shoes to wear to the barbecue, to the holiday, to the birthday party, Dr. Scholl's to the rescue, and then it's just the icing on the cake that you're comfortable in this style too. So I'm gonna spin the wheel fast. Hopefully the shoes don't go flying, but you do need to know these color choices one more time. Honey is what our birthday girl Karen bought.
Love it.
Then you've got the tofu, that creamy off-white color. Sky blue, very reminiscent of the world of denim that we're loving in shoes. Red is last call, it could sell out. You've got that shiny gold option, and that's gonna have yellow hardware, versus the shiny silver option with the white hardware and last call. And at the top of the table, your go-to classic black. Over 35,000 orders placed today. 2,500 in Friday, and Alberti and Beth will take you shopping for it one more time before the show ends. All right? Thank you.
Thank you.
Such a pleasure having you on our show tonight. All right. Hey, it's time for my studio park. Alberti Popage Skort. I was so excited that I was able to do this season, to do a spring collection for our customers, because I love spring and summer. I love being able to go out. By the way, my microphone keeps falling, and it's great.
He is falling apart tonight.
I am totally falling apart today. And I love Palm Springs. Many people know this. You see my Instagram. I always talk about it. Today, I'm bringing you a style that's perfect for the pool, pickleball, going out, playing tennis. Maybe you're playing, you're
Pickleball?
doing golf.
Oh, golf.
Right, golfing.
That one.
Today, the Skort gives you that asymmetrical design, that cool factor, but it's a pull-on design, and it's done in my beach to street fabric. It's a beautiful, breathable, super smooth, almost like a tech fabric, but has more substance to it. And we have it for you today for $14 on Easy Pay. Now, we've got color choices. We also have, I will tell you right away, the Beach to Street short for guys in the exact same colors. So if you're thinking about picking something up for your guys.
And that's what you have on tonight, right?
Do that today. That's what I have on, yes.
Okay,
yes.
perfect.
All right, so this one right over here is the one that we're calling Dark Sands. Then we also have the black, which you're gonna see on Gabrielle in a second. We also have it for you in what we're calling Dark Ivy. I have a polo that matches this exactly.
Oh, perfect. And then a cute little sneaker, and you're good to go.
Oh, I know, yeah. Then we have the berry, which is more of like a coral, if you ask me. And then last but not least, this one is called Clear Sky. Women's sizes extra, extra small through 5X are available. And then for the men's, we're numerical sizing. So you can go to QVC.com and check those out for yourself. We'll give you the item number on the screen. But Amy, when it comes to like a skort design, I was telling you at the top of the show, usually there's a couple ways to do a skort. Sometimes it's just like a flap over the front. Sometimes it's all the way around and
Yes.
it looks like a skirt and it has a short that's built in. The very first skirt that I ever saw, I saw in a friend of mine that I went to college with, and her name was Allison. And I remember like she showed up to a lunch or something wearing this, and I thought it was a great skirt.
Yeah.
And then when she turned around, I saw the shorts, and I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, what are you wearing? She goes, it's a skirt, right? And it was literally the moment that I learned what a skirt was. But here's the reason why I love this one, is because it actually gives you this youthful kind of like really like sporty edge to it. And I want you to wear this when you're going out and when you're doing something, not when you're like just sitting down and, you know, going to a dinner necessarily. Yes. Like if you're playing an activity, if you're doing a sport, that's when I want you to wear this skirt. Now we have some really cool designer details, like a gorgeous flat front.
So you won't have any of the elastic underneath the shirt showing if you do want to tuck in something. I noticed Jill, the model, who, by the way, you guys do the cutest little photo shoots and video shoots together when promoting Studio Park. But she tucked something in, and the flat front really made it ideal for tucking in as well as leaving flat.
She tucked the polo shirt in that goes along with this.
Gotcha.
And then they all have a zipper compartment pocket.
And that's
so
so
again,
nothing will fall out if you zip it up.
Exactly. So if you're putting your keys in there, you're putting some money in there, maybe even a cell phone, you can put that in there.
Okay.
And then that's on both sides. And what's really nice is that the fabric, I'll give you the information. It's 41% cotton, 44% poly, and then 15% spandex. That's what gives it that tech feel.
Yeah.
So you'll never have to worry about this. By the way, they're quick dry.
Oh,
so you don't have to worry about that. It's kind of like moisture wicking.
Yes.
But what's really nice, and as you can see on Gabrielle, is that for me, this makes your legs look longer.
I agree. It is very flattering. Anything asymmetrical, whether a top is asymmetrical, a dress, or in this case, a skirt, that little point where it comes down, it just acts like an illusion. But can I ask, I don't know if the card tells you what the inseam of the short is for our customer?
It's a 6-inch inseam for the ladies.
Okay, so if you think about 6 inches, you are going to see knees here, but like 2 inches, those are the ones that are too short for so many of us. But that 6, that's really practical for many.
And then the guys' shorts are a 7-inch inseam, so just so that you know if you're picking that up for your man. But here's what I love about this more than anything, is that you always need a great bottom that makes you feel comfortable, but at the same time, this one I think adds an extra flair, an extra style factor that you're not going to find with just a regular short. We have it for you in those beautiful colors, extra, extra small through 5XR available. And look, the berry's getting limited. Wow. It is the most limited. This one is your berry.
With a navy t-shirt or a white t-shirt.
Then we have for you the dark sands, which is a beautiful kind of beige tone. Then we have the black, most popular. Then we have that beautiful dark ivy. Only about 500 to go around. And Amy is holding the clear sky.
That color is gorgeous, Alberti. I love that one.
Thank you.
That with stripes on the top or a little polo shirt, that would really be wonderful together.
All right, so listen, I want to give you the information on the shorts really quick.
All right.
The shorts, same colors, same fabric, same concept. I want your guys to feel comfortable. Because, you know, summer, that's when we're running around. Guys are always playing golf or playing tennis.
Or vacationing. I mean, all my life, my dad was a body and fender mechanic. So, you know, he was in a shop, in a uniform, boots and dirty hands.
Oh, yeah.
And grateful because he worked his tush off. And Mom always had to go like shopping the week before vacation. And Drew, you need nice polos and you need a new pair of shorts.
Oh my
and like you got a new wardrobe in time for vacation.
All right, so listen, you can start right here and get great shorts for your man. Today we have it for you on $14 on Easy Pay. There is your dark sand. There's the black that I've been wearing throughout the show. Full pockets on this one, and you also have the zip pocket as well.
Okay.
So you get both of those with the guys' shorts.
All right.
Here's the dark ivy. I think I'm wearing these tomorrow during Saturday morning Q.
Oh, you're gonna look good in them. You already get your tanner on.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
good to go.
And then we also have that berry for the guys as well.
Can I just say something too?
Fewer than 150 in all colors.
My husband Steve loves fashion as much as I do. He's gonna be like, don't say it like that, Aim. But he does. And if you go into like, you know, any kind of men's store right now, whether there's like a Vineyard related or a Peter related or anything like.
Or a club.
Yes, like the blue is everywhere. That peach is everywhere.
Oh my
so
gosh.
these are really relevant colors that would be 3-digit shorts anywhere else.
Of course. And speaking of popular.
Yes, sir.
Very popular, the big deal from Ms. Moose. Over 1,000 orders were placed in our show.
Really?
This is the leather sandal called the CC. 5 payments of $30. You got your first look at it in our show.
Aren't we lucky?
And so, well, how about everybody at home that saw their colors in their size?
Right.
Today we have it for you at a $30 easy pay with free shipping. A 636-647 is your item number there. Luminous.
Well, I feel like we're kind of going down memory lane here between reminding everybody about Ms. Moose and now with our little trio of products here from Luminous. Because Alberti and I showed this to you in time for the holiday season. This is basically that expensive airbrush machine that, like, let's say you hired a makeup artist to do your makeup for an event, for a wedding, for something. He or she would bring a machine with them that cost hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. Well, this is that machine shrunken down into a spray foundation. Now, here at QVC, we provide a duo and a double-ended brush, and we're going to save you $57 when you come to our store, but only today. This is an expiring price, and when the clock strikes midnight, we lose this $50 discount. What I love to do, first and foremost, I think we have a before and after shot that we're gonna put up. And forgive me, I'm not sure this model's name, but I do know the shade she's wearing. So this lovely lady is wearing the deep dark option, and we'll review the shade so you can start your shopping in just a second. But Alberti, it's not just covered skin, it is flawless.
Oh my gosh, yes, and that's the beauty of airbrush. You know, for years and years here at QVC, our makeup artists would use airbrush for us when we would go on air.
HDTV.
It's super, yeah, exactly, right? So if you're in HD, this gives you a poreless look and feel. It gives you a luminous glow.
And don't you think sunlight sometimes reveals more than any HD camera when you're out this summer? So let me welcome in Diane Leone. Hi, you look so pretty tonight. So Diane, real quick, can we put the shade chart up, because our customers that way can find where they are and start their shopping, because $107 is not our price tonight, $50 instead.
Wow, it's amazing. Light fair is the fairest of the fair. Fair, a little bit more warmth to your skin, and you'll see someone in it tonight. Light, medium. Medium, I am in half of my face. Medium warm, light warm, warm. We're getting into the warmer tones. Tan, we have light tan. I will be in the other half of my skin. Tan dark, light deep, deep, deep dark, deep rich for the richest of the beauties, light rich, rich, and rich dark.
All right, I thank you so much, by the way, for bringing in all of those colors. I hope that everybody was able to find somebody that looks similar to them. Remember, we're going to get 2 of the foundations and the double-ended brush, but Diane's going to teach us how to apply it, because you'll shake it at home and you'll spray it onto the brush. You will not spray it like hairspray all over your face.
Absolutely, and you use minus the device, now you use a brush for control, double-sided, nooks and crannies, larger area. Hold your silk foundation no more than an inch from the brush. Spray a few sprays, and then you'll see that super fine mist. That is thin consistency, but highly pigmented. Now, right here, I'm going to blend it in.
Okay.
This is light tan. Now, you allow it a few minutes to adjust to your skin. It uses the heat of your skin to adapt to your skin. This side I have light tan because I tan. Where am I? Because I tan. Now look, you cannot tell much of a difference between the medium I have here and the tan. Because I use a tanner, sometimes I'll switch.
So you wanted to go darker tonight?
So I wanted to go darker. I just wanted to show you the versatility of it, because application is key. You want to give it the minute, you want to really buff it in and let it blend into your skin. It's highly pigmented. It's saturated in pigments. So it's going to give you that color and coverage that you require without feeling heavy or cakey.
Absolutely.
And that's the beauty of airbrush makeup.
Now let's watch Sam. Sam, you're going to put what shade on, honey?
Oh, this is the fair.
Okay, Sam's applying the medium. Remember, she sprayed on the brush, and now she's covering up any spot that she would want, or you use it all over. But whenever you apply your luminous foundation, and you can see it here in the before and after, it looks like better skin. It doesn't look like thick, heavy, caked on coverage. And so when you're putting your foundation on now, if it's setting in lines, sitting in wrinkles, you know, halfway through the day, not lasting, the joy of airbrush is it does have long-lasting effects to it. I would try this instead. Now, I was given the medium which that is my God-given color, but that is so not the color I make myself when it comes to self-tanner and foundation. So I went really light with the medium, which is what I have here, and almost did just like a little bit more of a contouring, because I love to do like a lighter color down the center of my face and on my chin. And look, you would never think that that's foundation. It just looks like I'm glowing. It just looks like really attractive skin. And it couldn't be easier to use. So if you mess up with the thick, goopy liquid foundations or if powders are too aging for you, airbrush to the rescue. There's a reason the pro artists use airbrush on the brides and the mother of the brides and, you know, the whole family if you're willing to pay that artist $500.
Exactly, because it leaves a flawless finish. Deanna's in the light tan. And look how it covers, but it looks like her skin. And this is hydrating and moisturizing ingredients. Hyaluronic acid, hydrolyzed silk, aloe vera, vitamin E, all for moisturization, hydration. It covers beautifully. Look at the before underneath her eyes and just the freckles, whatever you want to cover. We all have something. Or we just want to even out our skin tone without feeling heavy or cakey. This is light and airy because it's airbrush makeup.
It feels good on.
And it's blendable, adjustable, and buildable.
Well, let me remind you the value, and then I will show you the choices again so you can find what you need to order. You will get 2 of these foundation bottles and a little dollop, and then come back maybe with one more spray, but this is many applications because you're not spraying it all over your face. Now, 1 bottle would normally be $39. So if you wanted a second, just right there, you're at almost $80. And then if you wanted the brush, you'd spend another $30. So the whole configuration, don't fall over, would be $107. And instead at QVC, you're at under $50. That saves you $57. There's a payment plan of $12.50 and shades for the world, thanks to this incredible Luminous brand, starting with light fair.
Light fair, fairest of them all, a little bit more warmth, fair. Light medium, you will see autumn in. Medium, I am in. Medium warm, light warm, 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 dark. Light tan, Deanna was just in. Tan, tan dark, light deep, deep, deep dark, deep rich, and the richest, light rich, rich, and rich dark.
Well, and think about the next season that you're in, because I find that, you know, just like a hairdresser would say, let's put some highlights in your hair for summer, sometimes we need to switch up our makeup routine. And if you are using heavy coverage, and when you're driving in the car, noticing how caked on it is, well, when you get to the outdoor party, on a deck, on a patio, maybe even, you know, you're like me and you love to dine outside this time of year, because when the sun stays up until 9 o'clock at night, that sun stays shining on your face, showing all of that heavy makeup. So try Luminous instead.
Yes, absolutely, because it is light, it is airy, not thick. Look at Autumn. It matches beautifully because it's working with the heat of her skin. It looks natural. You don't say your makeup looks good. You say your skin looks awesome. 4-in-1 formula. So it is your primer, serum, moisturizer, makeup, all in one beautiful formula to use every day. Okay. And we've been in the business for 25 years. We're the global leaders in airbrush makeup.
All right, well, you will get not 1, but 2 of these foundations, and your brush is double-ended, so you can do, like, you know, that contouring that I was showing you, or the full coverage. What should be $107 is instead $50 only today, and then at midnight we lose that $57 discount. A628514. Diane, honey, thank you. Great to see you. Always is. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
All right, earlier tonight we mentioned that the Pitter Patter, a tiny but mighty bag from Love, was going to be available. We were able to let you start shopping with color choices for a minute, but now it's time for the official presentation. My only problem is my bag is on the other side of the set. Thank you, Marco. So let me go get my silver. All right, come on over. I'll show you all of your choices, because it's that time of year where sure, you might still need your large tote bag, but if you're gonna run to the ice cream shop, or run to a snack bar, or take a walk with a friend, or we went to our playground for the first time in a long time the other night. Of course, we get there and it was sunny and bright, and then I think after 10 minutes, the wind came and the sun went away. But this is all I need, because I just need keys and my phone. So here's your choices with a sale price and a $13 easy pay. Bright emerald, and green is everything right now for that like tennis club, country club look. Here's your black, so important because you can dress this baby up, but you can also be quite athletic in it. Here is your purple, amethyst purple. Your pink is pink tourmaline. Love the diamond silver, that's what I was wearing earlier and have it back on now. Sapphire blue, aquamarine blue, and then just in time for summer when we love being patriotic, ruby red. I'm gonna bring out Debbie Wright. Hi, oh. She doesn't just carry one, she carries two.
Yes, we're doubling up. I miss those playground days. You're making me
you
sad.
don't.
I miss
then,
them.
like, you know, somebody gets in a fight or there's like a parent who's reading a book and nobody's paying attention and then that kid gets hurt and comes to you and you're like, whose child?
Oh, that's so
You don't miss those days.
I thought you were going to say where your son kicks the ball and it lands on the mom reading the book.
Oh,
Right? That's what happened to me.
It's just our playground was a little chaotic the other day. Next time I'm going to be the mom reading the book.
Oh, I love that.
All right, my friends. So
This is
it's a
fun.
great little tiny but mighty bag.
It really is. I mean, the whole micro bag trend is really big. I mean, this is how we're getting up and going. It's spring, so we're really just simplifying, and all we need is the keys, the phone, and maybe a little lip gloss. And I love that we've totally elevated the look of this bag. You're seeing it in our Matte Luxe vegan leather. So this is our finest fabrication. It is done in vegan leather, but it's so wipeable and it's easy and practical and you can throw it on the ground, but you have that elevated fabrication.
Well, and I know that this is a newer fabrication, newish, I should say,
Yes.
for lug. And so if you're looking for things that you love but aren't exactly what you have in your wardrobe, I would go here because if you love lug, yay, but if you don't have anything in the Matte Luxe department, now you've got something new and exciting.
Yes, and this is a great way to get into our Matte Luxe. I mean, it truly is such a gorgeous fabrication. I love that you're wearing it with a maxi dress. It kind of elevates that
Vacation
brunch
nights.
look or vacation nights. But getting into the practicality of this bag too, it is micro, but it's lug, so that means we're giving you more capacity than you might expect. So this isn't that micro bag with like 0 room in it, right? So you've got that outside zipper pocket there, and I like to tuck my keys in here, so that's a perfect little pocket for your keys. You always know where those are. Coming above, we have this zipper pocket, which I have a little wallet inside. This is RFID protected, so you've got that protection built in if you even just want to throw a couple cards in there. And then this holds even your largest iPhone. Like I have the 13 Pro, and there's still room inside. I've actually got mints and there's a lip gloss. Of course, we have to have that in there.
That's so funny. That's my life. Mints and lip gloss.
Right? This is our life. I mean, having a good little lip on, having, you know, your nails done, and then heading to the playground. And whether you're doing your little t-shirt and your jeans, and wear it as a belt bag as well. I love that we did, you know, sort of that north-south. It's the perfect size. It's the best fabrication, and the colors,
I know. Well, they're
are
all
just
named
like,
after gems, hence when I was saying like tourmaline and amethyst. But I want you to see Ellen's incredible outfit. So that is all QVC product. The shoe is Franco Sarto from Friday many weeks ago. Peace Love World jeans, the Isaac tee that's coming up in a beautiful peach color, and then she has the duster over it, and that is that blue bag. I love when colors pop. Matching is fine, but gosh, that blue just burst right off that outfit.
I do. I love that as well. I mean, these are accessories, right? And
Yes.
so I love that you're wearing even the diamond silver or that beautiful pop of color. You have fun with your bags. This is practical. It's everyday. It's easy. But why not make a little bit of a statement in a very effortless way?
Agreed.
With
All
a
right,
nice
here's your
little
choices
bag.
again, all on sale with a $13 easy pay. Red is what Debbie has on. Something about red, I love it during the holidays, and I love it during the summer.
And I love
really
it with
do.
denim. I just love a good denim and red combo.
Fewer than 800 to go around. Aquamarine blue, which is funny because aquamarine is March's birthstone. So if you are a March baby, you should get your aquamarine. $8.50 to go around. This is the sapphire blue. So September babies, get this one.
Look at you. You're so good.
This is the diamond silver. That's what I have on.
Fashion
very
babies
popular.
get that one.
Oh, yeah. Here's your pink tourmaline. $850. Amethyst purple. $950. Your black onyx. Fewer than 1,000. And then the color for spring, if you ask me, emerald green. You're seeing it everywhere. F43. 66861. Deb, thank you for sticking around.
Oh,
I know
thank you for having us.
the pitter-patter of the evening wasn't what we were anticipating.
Oh,
Thanks, friends.
Listen, pick this up while we have it for you. F43861 is your item number for that. You know, that is such a great sale price.
Isn't it?
I've picked up bags at like discount stores for $40 that are just one zipper and that's it.
Really?
Yeah. So that, you've got all the compartments, you've got that luxe fabric.
Well, there you go.
Pick that up while we have it for you. All right. We have something brand new today and already very popular from Peace Love World. And it is a beautiful button front duster. Almost looks like a dress, right? Almost looks like it could have been a dress. A beautiful collar design, like a shirt design, almost menswear inspired, but of course brought to us by Alina Villasante and Peace Love World. Today we're going to give you the opportunity to pizzazz up any outfit that you're wearing this spring and this summer. And you're seeing on Ellen right now, she's wearing it in the coral rose. Look at how pretty that is, right? So the duster has a really high slit on each side.
Yes.
We're going to talk to you about all the details. $14.40 gets it home. It's the only order of the year, and we have regulars and petites. So we'll talk to you about sizes. So this is the coral rose. We also have the white. Look at, do you see this? Do you see like the glide?
Flow.
Yeah, like it flows
Effortless.
so beautifully. And then we also have it for you in black. I'm gonna turn it around right away in that black, and I want you to see this gathering detail here. This is what makes it unbelievably fabulous. Almost looks like a corset back.
Yes, and you don't play with these buttons. They're just there for looks. They're going to stay finished for you.
Yes, so fewer than 800 to go around. Angie Martinez, come on out. She's
Hi,
Alina
Angie.
Villasante's cousin, part of this brand since day one. We've had great dinners together, you, me, and Alina.
What'd you guys order?
Lots of food. We are foodies. But here's the thing, right, Angie? When it comes to like a design like this, right, this is super versatile, and I feel like it's that completer piece for an outfit.
Yes. I mean, Ellen looks stunning. I love the pink on pink layers, but this is something that you can get in the pink, you can get it in the white, you can get it in the black, and it's gonna go over your leggings, it's gonna go over your jeans, shorts, anything if you want to just kind of dress up what you have going casual, or if you're hosting some people in your backyard.
I like that.
And you wanna use it as a cover-up, nobody says you can't. It's
like a beach cover-up.
Yes. Or just to have, you know, this is the Bohème, right? So the Bohème collection from Peace Love World is really inspired by Alina's trips to the south of France. So she likes to flow and glide and have that gauzy Saint-Tropez moment. We can't all be on a yacht in Saint-Tropez, but we can pretend like we are in our backyard.
Oh my gosh, totally. And listen, it's 100% cotton.
Yes.
So it's super breathable.
Yes.
The fabric is really, really like lightweight, and it's almost sheer, but it's not sheer.
Right. Yes.
Right? But what it is this silhouette that you can now have when you wear this on yourself, right? Like as you're seeing on Ellen, you know, with jeans, with shorts, you know, with the NYDJ shorts that we had on earlier.
Oh, of course.
That with a tank
Very
top.
West Coast look if you put shorts on under this. I can see that easily. Yes.
If you're hitting up a festival of any sort.
Exactly. And I find that with Peace Love World, your cousin, Alina, does the best job of giving us something different. You know, there's dusters out there, there's long button-down shirts out there, but like her dress last week, I don't know if you were watching, it was a huge hit. I mean, she just makes these pieces a little different, a little more unique, a little bit more rare. So if you want anything like this, for spring, for summer, it's this one, because where else are you going to find anything remotely like this?
And you'll notice some really cool details, like look at the elongated cuff, right? Look at how pretty that is.
So you have options. You can button it, you can have that dramatic look at the end of your sleeves, or you can open it, you can cuff it. And Amy, I do think you can unbutton these if you want, because this is part of the gather that just kind of gives you that waist definition.
Oh, wow, you actually
so
can,
I unbuttoned mine to steam it up, but so you can leave it open. You can close it. Yep, they're fully functional buttons.
My apologies.
And then, of course, never apologize.
Never mind.
Of course, we have our red signature dashes for an infusion of love and energy, which is love, L-O-V-E, and amor, A-M-O-R, in Spanish.
Ooh. So pretty. We have the white, we have the black, and then we have a beautiful coral, which we're calling coral rose.
It reminds me of peach, the color of the year.
Yeah,
It's
really
beautiful.
And no matter which one you're choosing, today we're giving you an option to say like you know, there's like that one piece that you take on vacation. You were saying
Yes,
that, right? The
yes.
one piece that you take on vacation with you that makes every outfit that much better. It's like something that you wore all day long. Somebody says to you, "Hey, let's go to dinner." You throw this on, all of a sudden, you're ready for dinner. You don't even need to change the shoes necessarily.
Yes.
What's really great about this, too, is the fact that today, we're getting it to you at $14.40 on Easy Pay, no matter which one you're trying out. So order true to your QVC size.
Yes.
So Angie, tell us what size you're wearing.
I'm wearing the petite medium. So this is the length that it will come on a medium, and I'm 5'2".
Okay.
So it's...
Why don't we have you walk closer to Ellen?
Who's in the
because
regular?
Ellen is 5'10", and she's wearing it in the medium regular. And you can see how that fits, right? So it comes like just above, a little above the ankle area and below the mid-calf area.
Yes.
I can give you the length measurement for the regular. It ranges from 55 inches to 61 inches, and then the petite is 4 inches shorter than that. So that's why it looks very similar on both the 5'10" and a 5'2". 5'2" gal.
Glorious.
One's in the regular and one's in the petite. But do notice where the slit hits you too. I mean, you do want to put something under this, whether it's shorts, you know, a legging, a bathing suit. I love how dramatic it is, that slit. It's very seductive and
I know,
fun.
it's so cool. And I love the way that it flows. Right, like the flow of it. I almost feel like we should have like a fashion runway right now. Because really, it has this beautiful drape. I was wondering, I wonder if you could like tie it in the front. The way that you just did it. Look at this. Okay, try this out. Like so cute.
Neat.
And
Ellen.
you probably just want to do like a little bow in there. So there it is in the coral rose. You're going to see Angie wearing it in the black, and then I've got it for you in the white. A 650347. Angie Martinez, you're the best. Thank you so much.
Great to see you, honey.
You're so sweet. Okay, another look at our today's special value coming up in about 15 minutes. It's from Dr. Scholl's. It's the Island Icon. It's been very, very popular today. In fact, Jen, how many have you been spoken for since midnight? Calculating. 35,000. Since midnight. 3 payments of $15.66 gets it home. We've got a lot of great color choices, but we're getting super limited in that vintage red as well as the silver. So don't wait on those. A 633-532 is your item number there. Hey, it's time for a hot pick.
It sure is. And this one, Isaac Mizrahi.
Oh, yeah.
Pima cotton.
Yes, please.
And we are talking about an item that is finally back. You absolutely love this particular t-shirt for the split neck, for the longer elbow short sleeve, and we happen to restock it on the day that it's on sale. So it's $35 if you grab it on Friday versus paying $42 on another day. And when we show you colors, Brenda's wearing the new one, by the way. If there's more than one that wows you, stops you, and like has you wanting it, there's a buy more, save more. So you would pay the $34.98 for the first color you choose, and then your shirts go down to around $32 after that. So this one right here, color of the year, we're not going to reference it as peach. We call it rose water, but it's a pinky peach color if you're interested in that. I always wear Isaac t-shirts in white. I just happen to have our dress on tonight, but I stock up on white because anything on the bottom, white will work with. Then you've got your classic black. You can elevate your denim even, all your beach pants.
It's such a dress-up shirt.
It sure is. And this is the new color. We did not have this one last year. Royal blue, bright and gorgeous, right?
Super saturated.
All right, then this is your mushroom option. So your tan, your neutral. You've got a classic red by the name of Hot Chili Red. Not to be confused with Hot Chili Peppers, Hot Chili Red. Then you've got your yellow, Daisy Yellow. And now I'm going to last call these last two options. Pastel Lilac is last call, and Blue Bonnet is last call. Now don't worry if Blue Bonnet sells out. Yes, it has more blue and even brighter, but I would go with that new Royal. You can see the difference.
If you want to come over here, you'll see.
Thank you. So that's the Royal. All right, already 400 orders placed, and we love that idea of buy more and save more. So that means people are buying 2, 3 of these, and we're going to risk the chance of losing colors and sizes earlier because of that. Well, welcome in, Miss Jackie Stafford. Let me just drink this preppy little ensemble in.
I'm very preppy.
Here, you're going to stand here, and I'm going to slide over to Alberti, but I just want to hug you. Oh, what scent is that?
I just went and sprayed all over me this fragrance because, you know, kleptomania.
No, it's familiar. It is from QVC.
Right?
I don't know what it is, but you smell wonderful. I might go do the same before my next show.
I just literally sprayed it all over
Is it the Acqua di Parma rose?
Yes, the Acqua di Parma rose.
It's the Acqua di Parma rose.
It's so fabulous.
I know it,
have to go spray.
It's so, yeah, you do.
I launched that. That's why I know it.
Yeah. Well, speaking of so fabulous, so for our customers who don't understand Pima, I do feel like we should start there. Because a t-shirt alone at $35, dynamite, but Pima cotton and then Isaac's design and then a $30 or $35 price, crazy good.
Crazy good. Let's start with the story of Pima. What is Pima? Why is it so incredible? So Pima is a high caliber fabrication. This is, take a look at the top cotton ball on your screen, big fluffy cotton ball, and that yields an extra long staple. So when we then knit the garment with the staple, it makes it ultra durable, buttery soft, natural stretch, great recovery, a substantial weight to this, yet it's 100% breathable. Now, Alberti, I always steal your brilliant description of Pima, which if you think about cotton, traditional cotton might look like that, very short staples. Pima is longer, so it lies completely flat. Stolen from Alberti.
Yeah, well, that's what makes it smoother. That's what makes it like really silky, satiny. And here's the thing. It's a nice, beefy quality.
This is not sheer. This is not skimpy. You won't feel like you borrowed your teenage daughter or your teenage granddaughter's
It's so substantial when you put on Isaac's tops.
Can we see it on Brenda? Actually, I think that will help. Jackie's got this darling little sweater over it, but I really think on Brenda, you just see the silhouette, but you also read the Pima, because it looks like a dressier t-shirt versus I'm out in my backyard weeding or I'm grilling. Like now you're out to lunch and the garden got taken care of yesterday.
Oh my gosh, even the details, Jackie, around the V-neck.
Around the neck. You know, I love this neckline, and for so many of us, that V-neck is the most flattering neckline because it just literally just elongates and stretches. Hi, babe. Looking so gorgeous. Elongating, stretching, especially for my girls that carry their weight in their bust or their tummy. You want to go for a V-neck because a V-neck just pulls you up.
Oh, really?
That's it. It points to the most. Really? You know this.
Well, here, let's do this. Let's just recap these color choices because, you know, the weather might be changing where you are, and maybe it's time to put away the winter sweaters and the winter sweatshirts, but we're not ready for like all of the summertime looks, just hints sprinkled in. So this with jeans, this with crops, this with like, you know, heels on a fun night, and then later on, get out your Dr. Scholl's, get out your 5-inch, you know, shorts and pack it into the suitcase. So royal blue is brand new. That's what Brenda will be wearing tonight. Bright without going into cobalt territory. And then Ellen's in white. And she's in a medium, by the way, at 5'10". I should have told you Brenda is 5'8" in an extra small. And Jackie's over here in the classic black at a height of
5'4".
In a size.
And this one is a medium. I'm wearing a medium this one because I like them a little loose.
But usually you're a small.
I can usually be a small, but this one is a size medium. But yes, I usually wear a small. I love this.
Wonderful. I love this color. So we're not referencing it as peach. We call it rose water, but it is the lightest pink with a hint of peach to it.
Very flattering. It's like, gives your skin that lit from within glow.
I would have called that like a peaches and cream.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right, which really,
Oh, lovely. You already saw white. You saw black, you saw royal. If you want all of them, buy more, save more. This should be $42, it's $35 instead. And the sale price expires tonight. And then if you want multiples, as long as it's this item number, once the first purchase has been made, all the other t-shirts go down to $32. 1,000 orders placed. Here's your mushroom. So like your tan, your neutral, your taupe. Limited now in daisy yellow. 50 only. Last call in pastel lilac. How many? 3 dozen? And then,
and then here's
Alberti has the other one that's last call. Fewer than 2 dozen in blue bonnet. And then I skipped over hot chili red because I'm pretending to wear this one.
Because we love it. Can I talk about the shaping a little bit? Can I go over to Brenda?
Yes, of course you can.
Because I just want to draw your attention to the fact that this gives you that shape. So it's not just straight up and down, right? Alberti's laughing at me. Brenda, look. I mean, look at this. Like, this gives you this silhouette because it's not just a straight up and down tee that sometimes can be unflattering, that cling at the wrong part of the body. This is giving you shaping, perfect shaping, floating over the tummy, the ideal length. It's just going to give you that unbelievably flattering
You know what I also
silhouette.
noticed too? When you said that you were in the medium, I thought to myself instantly, sometimes if I size up in something, it all of a sudden looks really sloppy and like billowy. It still holds its shape.
It's a beautiful piece. I mean,
it holds its shape.
It is such a great fabrication. That's because of the fabric. Pima cotton is the cashmere of cotton, if you will. So it's
a luxury fiber.
It's a luxury fiber. It washes to perfection. It drapes beautifully on the body. It retains its saturation of color.
Yes.
So anytime you see these bright, vibrant, saturated colors, they stay like that.
It's literally priced like a sleepy t-shirt, and you're getting like a going out top that's fabulous.
And you're loving it. At this point, 1,500 orders have been placed. So one more time, if you want the peach, it's called Rosewater. I have classic white and classic black. The brand new color is a royal blue. Then I have mushroom for a tan. The next three are all about to sell out. The yellow daisy, the lilac, and then the blue bonnet, and then here's your classic red right here. If you want more than one, use that buy more, save more, because this price leaves us tonight. All right, Miss Jackie Stanford, thank you so much, darling.
I love you both.
This is, I think, was this the first time that you were in the studio with us for Friday?
Yeah, and can I just say something? Nobody offered me a glass of wine.
Sorry, we aren't doing that anymore.
Don't expect me to
Do you
come
like
back.
a Moscato?
We just get the one
She's like,
glass.
no. She's like, I want a Sauvignon Blanc.
That's so funny. Next time, babe.
We
next
know that
time.
one. All right, so listen. This was very, very popular a little bit earlier in our show. We wanted to give you a second look before we start losing more sizes and colors from Ms. Moose. This beautiful sandal design called the CC, and the story happens all the time on Friday. We launch it in Friday. We sell out of so many colors and sizes. People then don't have the opportunity to really pick up their color at QVC.com. Today we're bringing you a beautiful sandal at a big deal price. You're not paying $190. You're getting it home for less than $150, and your easy pay is just $30 on a credit card with free shipping. We've got colors. That's the brandy. 350 remain. This is your fuchsia. Only 170 remain. Here it is in the black. 400 remain. Oh my gosh, the padding.
I know, they're so comfortable.
Then we have River, a beautiful deep rich navy blue. 190 to go around. This is your linen, 100 now left to go around. Oh my gosh. And then last but not least, we have it for you in the aloe, 120. A 636-647 is your item number. Whenever you're buying Ms. Moose, it's European sizing. We have a size chart at QVC.com, or you could check it out on the screen right now. Whatever your size range is, just go to the European size and order that for yourself, and it'll fit like a dream. The only thing is that if you are kind of on the higher side of your size.
I think it was 9 and 9.5
yeah,
overlap
there you
each
go.
other.
Then just move up one size.
Exactly. So if you see the 9 in there twice and you sometimes struggle with always buying a 9, sometimes you have to do the 9.5, do that higher size. And look at them on, I mean, Alberti, the quality of this brand.
Unmatched.
They will last you for years. Wearing them daily, they will keep you comfortable. They're all padded for you, but this look for spring and for summer with jeans now, dresses, shorts, it doesn't matter. They're absolutely gorgeous.
I just notice that it gives you height.
Oh yeah,
but
there's a
there's
wedge.
so much padding underneath.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then you just zip into them. You know, they have that leather that wraps around your foot, the toe portion, which I have to remember, but Christy Turner, our guest, thinks it looks herringbone. I think it looks a little rope-like, and Alberti said a little basket weave. But all that leather just, you know, enveloping your foot, it's gorgeous leather, it's comfortable leather, but then it gives you that instant lift.
I know, and when you see that embossing in person, you won't even believe, right? Like
So
that, it's an embossing. You'll sit there and you go, oh my gosh, did they like literally weave everything? All the details, all the beauty, all the comfort and the style. Today we have it at a big deal price. They should be close to $200. You get it in our store for $50 less, and your easy pay is just $30 on a credit card. Brandy, there is your fuchsia. Black, this is River. We have linen, and then last but not least, this is your aloe. A 636-647 is your item number. Now, if you want Amy's full look, this is the dress that you had on from Denim & Company.
Very popular earlier, 1,700 orders placed. There's petite, regular, and tall. There's many a print, and then the one and only solid is the black that I'm wearing. But if you love Denim & Company's jersey t-shirts, then you're absolutely going to love that dress, because basically it is your t-shirt, just in a longer, wonderful maxi length. Alberti, I'm going to go get change for logo, and I'll come back and say goodbye to you.
All right, listen, we still have one more presentation of our #1 find and value of the day here at QVC. It's called a Today's Special Value, And I don't know, have we ever done a Today's Special Value for Dr. Scholl's before? Oh, sneakers. This is the very first time we're doing a sandal. And by the way, a sandal that you know, one that you recognize. How many times have you seen this silhouette on somebody's foot, whether it was yours, your mother's, your sister's, your aunt's? I've got all of those memories in my brain, and I know that today, well over 35,000 of you have decided to say, yeah, I want to make the same memories for myself. This is Dr. Scholl's. This is one of the first brands that was all about bringing you comfort, style, and of course, longevity and durability. Today, we're bringing it to you at a Today's Special Value price, and it's exclusive to us. Now, the sandals on their own should be $80. Our price today, less than $47, and your easy pay is just $15.66. We've got colors, but most of them are not going to last and won't be here by the end of the day. This is your black. I'll tell you right away that the black has a silver tone buckle. And if you're wondering at home, maybe you haven't seen any presentations today, it's a hook and loop. So you don't have to worry about that buckle like having to actually function with it. Down over here, we have what has been very popular, the honey, and more than half sold through in the quantities that we originally started our day with. Next to that, we have the very pretty tofu, which is a beautiful kind of creamy white shade, but it has more of like a golden undertone to it. It's very sophisticated. Then we have for you summer blue. Summer blue is a perfect summer sky. It has that gold tone accent in the buckle. Then we have our vintage red. Now fewer than 100 to go around in vintage red. That's it, then it's gone. And that's one of the original colors from Dr. Scholl's. Then we have for you something new and exciting. I don't think you guys have ever done this for us, right? A metallic. This is the gold metallic. If you want that, we have it for you. And then last but not least, there it is in the silver metallic, fewer than 200 to go around. That's all about just grabbing your size, picking it up. You know, honestly, when we have this many colors in a Today's Special Value, in a silhouette that you know and you love, and you know that it's going to be comfortable because it's Dr. Scholl's, you might want to pick up more than one and utilize that easy pay on your screen. Beth Caponegro is here with me today. It is such a pleasure to have you in the show.
This is like Christmas. I get to work
know,
with
like
you
literally,
so
I got to work with you 3 times today. One of my favorite people, not only because you have a heart of gold. Oh. She's so wonderful. But you bring us a brand that I grew up with, right? One that I've known since birth, because they've been around for way longer than I have, 100 years.
A century. I mean, this is a century of fashion in the making. Here it is. I know.
It's so cool.
And what other brand? I mean, there's a seldom few brands that can really say that they've stood the test of time like Dr. Scholl's. And this is the newest iteration of that iconic wooden sandal made for our QVC customer. Based on your reviews, we started, this is a year in the making.
Okay.
A year ago, we did a big deal for you and you loved it, but based on your reviews, we changed it for the Today's Special Value. But knowing how much you loved it, we were like, this has to be a TSV.
So let's talk about all of those updates and everything that we did to make this a Today's Special Value. And also, you know, some of the iconic footbeds that Dr. Scholl's is known for, your #1 selling footbed.
#1 sandal construction at Dr. Scholl's. This is it. It's called the Islander because it's based on our Islander sandal. And it's so popular because it has that molded EVA footbed. So you are just squishing into that. Built-in arch support. A deep heel cup, so that is where your foot is sitting. You can see the pillow that is waiting for you. And then you can see that soft square toe, so your toes have plenty of room. And then we changed, this is a completely different upper that we made for you, re-engineered the placement of it, the size, all of that, with the custom hook and loop closure. Very strong, by the way, if you've noticed. So this is not gonna give or snag on your clothes. And it's dyed to match as well, so it's very subtle if you need to change it. That iconic heritage buckle, so you don't have to, you can customize your fit without having to mess with, you know, any of the grommets. I just love it. And a 1 1/3 inch lift for you. So you get a little bit of height, but that's all cushion and support underneath, and just that little faux piece of wood as a throwback to the sandal.
You know, we have over 3,000 orders placed in this show. Here's what I want to show you. I want to show you the original sandal, right? This is that original wood base.
There it is.
Right, made out of wood sandal with the rubber on the outside, with the nail heads, with the buckle that you actually had to buckle.
And lift and
lift and do all
and
the things. This Look at this, updated, beautiful, comfortable, everything that you're looking for, but still the same classic silhouette that you love.
For sure, and I'm so glad that you mentioned too, we kept the silhouette cleaner so you won't see any of the rivets on the sides. We wanted to keep it more updated, cleaner silhouette so you could wear it with more things. So just really the buckle we wanted to show as the heritage, but we kept it cleaner for 2024 basically.
All right, so listen, we're gonna see it on the ladies, and here's what I want you to do. Go to QVC.com, give us a call, use your smartphone and scan that QR code on the code at the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. It'll take you right to QVC.com, and you can order it for yourself. And by the way, maybe you have one of these pairs of sandals from last year's big deal. Maybe you love Dr. Scholl's and you have a story. Share your story. Give us a call and let us know, what your story is. 1-800-345-9515.
All this beauty and height. I'm just like,
well, you fit right in with this crowd for sure. Let's talk about some of the styling on this, right? So I'm seeing Brenda over there. Brenda's wearing, those are the Isaac pants that were on a little bit earlier.
I love this look.
With the Isaac top that we just had on. And she's wearing it with the blue, the summer blue.
Summer blue, and so easy. And look, we didn't have to even match it with denim this time. It really pops her pattern pants. So I love that the shoe is kind of the star of the show, though. It kind of downplays the pattern on the pants. I love it.
Now, you, Beth, are wearing it in the silver metallic.
For sure. I had to get my feet in it before it sold out. I feel the same way about red. I was like, I am absolutely wearing these before they're gone. And because of the silver buttons on my dress. I just thought it's just such an easy tie back. And I feel like all denim is so synonymous with Dr. Scholl's. So it's either a jumpsuit or a dress. So I went with the dress. But we're born in the 60s, 70s, like denim is our thing. Very denim friendly. So if you own jeans, you're gonna love this sandal.
Oh yeah, and here's the thing, right? Like the metallic silver, the metallic gold, they work with everything. It's really like neutral. Ask yourself, am I a gold person or am I a silver person?
Skin tone, baby. Like or am I warm or cool?
Like personally, I always look better in gold than silver. So if that's you, go for the gold. If you look better in silver, go for the silver. Now Ellen is wearing it in the tofu. Now is tofu a newer color to Dr. Scholl's?
Kind of. I mean, it's a play on instead of stark white.
Yes.
We don't always go, to your point, we don't always go with like a tofu, like a creamy white, but I do think it's more flattering on more skin tones. And you can wear it more than just summer. It kind of goes into like a winter white. It feels
more transitional. What's really nice about it is that like maybe you live in one of the warmer climate states, like maybe you live in South Florida, maybe you live in, in Dallas, or maybe you live in Southern California. That's something that you're gonna wear all year round.
All year round.
Right?
I mean, it's so easy. It just goes to show you that it literally goes with everything.
And Gabrielle's wearing it in that beautiful silver. Again, that's the silver metallic.
Too.
By the way, completely different outfit.
Yeah.
She's got tons and tons and tons of color.
Yeah.
She's got my Studio Park
and
scored
it levels
on.
it. It like rounds it. It does. No, I love that.
So no matter what you're picking today, know that it's an outfit completer. Know that it's something that you can reach for and be comfortable in, and something that you're gonna want to wear over and over again because of that comfort level. But today is your day to pick it up at the Today's Special Value price. By the way, you can walk into a store with a door where they sell Dr. Scholl's.
Yep.
You're not gonna find this sandal.
No. We made it for QVC and specific sizes, wide widths, which again, you're definitely not going to find that out in retail. So all of this for the QVC customer based on her wants, needs, and we hope you love it. I mean, just like you loved the wooden.
Well, listen, many people have loved it since midnight. And in fact, now well over, how many have been spoken for, Jen, since midnight? 36,000 orders placed since midnight.
I believe it.
Here's the thing. Medium and wide widths, whole and half sizes, 6 through 12 in a sandal with adjustability, with all the comfort and support. I always talk about the fact that, like, when I go to my drugstore, they have Dr. Scholl's inserts there.
Yeah.
People buy them.
Yeah.
People buy them for upwards around $30+.
Yeah. And here
for
you have
$46.98, you get the whole sandal.
Yeah.
And you get the look and the feel and the comfort and the durability.
Built-in support, exactly.
Yeah.
That you don't even have to worry about.
So here are some of your color choices. Let's talk about the buckle colors as well and how they change. The black, I said this earlier when we were in Perfect Accessory, the black for me, looks so high-end.
It does.
It literally looks to me like the brand that starts with a P and ends in Ada. We all know that brand. For some
What are you
reason,
talking
yeah,
about?
I know, exactly. When you see them, they look fantastic, right?
love 'em.
But I'll tell you what, at that store, you're not even walking out with a $460 sandal.
No.
That's for sure.
No, and that's the color I've worn the most personally at home because I wear a lot of black.
Yep.
I mean, it's just so easy.
Yeah, it is easy.
Mhm.
It's super easy. Then we have, of course, the honey. And honey has been very, very popular since midnight. It's one of the original colors, right?
It's our heritage color. You know this tone, this shade. We're synonymous, you know, with this honey. It's beautiful.
So that's the honey. Then we have that very pretty tofu, and you'll get a nice close-up look at that. So you saw it on Ellen, but you saw it for like a little bit further away. Here you really notice that like yellow gold undertone.
For sure.
It just warms it up.
Yes, and I think the hardware lends to that too. It
Yeah.
just softens the entire look, and I think that's what gives that the high-end look. I think the tofu and the black are the chicest along with the
Oh
metallics.
my gosh,
I mean,
totally.
these four are like,
Yeah.
go to a wedding, go to a graduation, slip them on, and you're
good.
to
Yeah,
go.
you're good. You're good for dancing.
For sure.
Yeah.
Definitely. And you still look appropriate.
Yeah, you look good. Then we have for you the summer blue. Summer blue has gold tone hardware. It kind of reads a little bit more champagne-y. Then we have for you vintage red. And vintage red is, like you were saying a little bit earlier, almost like a true terracotta.
Yes, you call that. That was a really good call because it is.
Yeah,
It's like a
clay pot.
Yes.
A red clay pot. Then we have the gold metallic.
Love.
And then last but not least, we have the silver metallic. Super limited. A633532 is your item number. Remember, medium and wide widths, whole and half sizes, 6 through 12 are available. Beth, you're the best. Are we seeing you a little bit later tonight?
With Sean
Oh,
and Rick.
you're going to have a lot of fun.
I know.
Oh
I'm
my
so
gosh, you're going to have so much fun.
I know,
All
ready,
right, so
ready for
listen,
the ride.
I will be watching for sure because that's going to be a great show. My name's Alberti Popaj. I am so happy that I got to spend this evening with you from Perfect Accessory all the way through Friday. There's Amy getting ready. You're so gorgeous.
Well, when they told me to say goodbye to you, I realized how shiny my forehead was. And I don't want to be shiny for logo.
No, girl, you sparkle and you shine no matter what. Wait, is Lori here?
I'm trying to get her in the box. I'll go to her.
Oh. Oh, I'm coming over. I'm coming over to give you a hug and a kiss right now. All right, I love
really
you.
will.
See you soon.
All right,
Bye-bye.
we'll be right back. Alberti's got to make it over here for the hug.
Hey friends, spring is almost here. Capture the sights and sounds of nature with the Hello Birdie bird feeder. What makes this different? It's got a solar panel roof so you never have to worry about batteries, and dun da da da, a high definition camera so it can capture all those pictures of those birds and identify them with AI, that's artificial intelligence. Hello Birdie can identify hundreds of species of birds. So when a bird comes, you'll get a real-time notification via the phone app, and it'll show you what kind of bird it is and other details about that species. It also has a water reservoir, a sweat ball, and a number of different options to make looking at birds more fun. You can just scoop your food in or use the funnel if you're messy like me. Is it easy to hang? Of course it is. It's also really simple to mount. You can mount it to a tree or a wall, and it also has a hanging mechanism right here. So easy to bring all this bird love home, and you can identify birds, have fun with family and friends. Scan the QR code right here or visit QVC.com. Happy tweeting.
Mix and match and have fun. I'm so proud of these clothes and I love sharing it. Comfort, luxury, inclusivity. That's logo.
Well, hi, everybody. What a treat. I'm kind of confused. Is it Monday? Is it Friday? What day is it, Lori Goldstein?
Who knows? Who cares?
Well, you know, whenever we have Lori visit us during happy hour on Friday, we all get excited. So we should just have you for a whole hour tonight, 7 p.m., with a new dress. With a new twin set that has a matching legging if you're interested. In fact, we'll give you the details because Lori Goldstein, one of the most famous stylists ever, happens to have an exclusive fashion line that we solely have here at the Q. And you and your use of eyelet, wonderful Lori Goldstein.
There's nothing better. And this is a stretch eyelet, so it's so lovely. It's so good with our new legging, which has the same. We've got a little theme happening.
We do. So there's actually an outfit you can make. It combines the tank, the legging, and the cardigan. I can't, you know, take time in the beginning to show all of those item numbers to you. So stay tuned for the whole hour. But I thought we should show you the tank first because when Lori does tanks with trim, people even wear them under t-shirts. They fly out the door. Beautiful. So this will be available in white, black, the royal blue that Lori has on tonight, and the coral paradise you see there on Talia. The sale price is there, $57. It just switched over, but $57 for the tank versus $63 and an easy pay of $11. And now the info on your screen is referring to this new legging. And whenever Lori does a new legging, you get it the day it launches, or you don't get it, trust me, because the sizes disappear and the colors sell out. This one's $76 and it has that same eyelet detail, but now on the side of the legging. And it doesn't call it out on the screen, but these are cropped. So there's a 25-inch regular and a 23-inch petite. So they're not full-length leggings.
No, they're for now, and they're beautiful, and there's a pocket, and I can't wait, because I think this eyelet is so fabulous. And 3 major colors.
So here they are in white. Here they are in the blue and the black. Black, I have a feeling, will get limited. But then you like make all these little outfits with all the tanks and the cardigans. I know,
it's
right? It's
literally called white, Amy. When do we ever do that?
Well, listen, we're going to get to the new dress. We're also going to get to an item that was a huge hit the last time Lori had her Today Special Value. It's back here. It's got great reviews. But what we thought we would start with is a clearance price and wow you right off the bat with a $32 savings.
Look at these,
So these are now $57 when they were once $90. Easy pay is $14 and change. I've got good news and I got bad news. The good news is, well, look at that price. But the bad news, they're limited. So if you see a color you want and the size you need is there, Lori, we do not snooze.
Don't.
We wake up, get out of the bed and order.
They're so good. Both colors are so good, and they are so fresh.
Yes.
I love them.
All right, so this is our cardamom green, feeling very olive.
Yes.
And then we have a sepia brown choice, which, Lori, you told me, and now I keep noticing it. Brown is having a moment. Like maybe it's peach this spring, but then peach will darken up into fall for a good few years after this.
Which is fabulous for spring too, especially with our washes. Like I'm looking at you in your white t-shirt, so fresh. And this is in our gorgeous like twill denim that's 98 cotton, 2% spandex. So it's just that wonderful cotton with the spandex, but it's really about the details. First of all, the wash and how we've kind of distressed it for you, which is so cool.
Right here at the waistband.
And then the pockets and how, again, when we do our washes, there it is. Who's ever on camera, I love you.
Who is up there? Who is it? Oh, hi, Kath. I remember hearing your voice 2 seconds ago. I guess my brain left me.
So look how great. You've got these wonderful pockets that come down to, again, the eyelet that's been my thing since I was born. And this one is cotton with that embroidery and that gorgeous big patch on the right leg. And then you've got the smaller one on the bottom. And then the back is completely just fabulously distressed, and you don't have to worry. I love these. And you know what I love even more?
The price?
I love when I have a show. Well, the price, yes. And then for me as the designer, I just love when I read all the reviews and you guys love them. Because first of all, the logo fit is great and it's not tight. And look at how cool they are. Tuck something in, wear it out. They're not too big so you don't feel like you can't wear something out.
Well, they're a boyfriend jean. So out of all the denim pieces that Lori creates, the boyfriend is the #1 selling silhouette. So not baggy where it's oversized, but easy to climb into. Like they're always forgiving. You know, when you go on vacation feeling great and then by the end of the week it's like, oh, nah, we had some fun. And sometimes you don't fit into your clothes. That's not the case with boyfriend jeans. They will always fit you no matter what you're going through.
No matter what, and still be beautiful.
That is Gabrielle. Gabrielle, Lori hasn't had you in a show in a long time. So I'm reintroducing you guys over here.
I can't see really with my contacts. So hi, Gabrielle. You look gorgeous. At first I thought it was me, honey. And then I'm like, wait, that's not me.
Gabrielle has new highlights in her hair. She didn't always have the blonde, but we love it, Gabrielle.
So good.
And by the way, she's a height of 5'8", and she wears this pant in a 14. Remember, we can't reorder our clearance price items, but more importantly, this is special edition.
Yes.
So Lori can never do this jean to a T again. Like this is a one and done version. And if you want it, now you get to save $32. Thank you, Miss Demi.
I love that.
All right, to complete the outfit, you saw the info for the tank, you saw the info for the legging, but there's a little cardi that goes over it all if you want all of the pieces. Of course, you can mix and match and create your own outfits. But this one will be $69. It's an open front cardigan with the little buttons on it and then a big portion.
7 inches
oh
of
my
that
gosh,
gorgeous
that
eyelet, I
trim.
know.
And again, same colors, the black, the white, the coral, and the blue.
Okay, Talia, I'm shopping for you already, honey. You need this. This dress is stunning.
Well, it reminds me of color blocking. I'll never forget when Kate Winslet wore a color block dress, and gosh, she looked phenomenal in it. So portions of this dress are going to be solid in the front. And then, Laura, I might not even be saying this word right. Then the embroidery, we call it shifley?
Yes, which is, it's an embroidery actually, Aim, that's actually done on the machine. So it's this, it's like a brocade almost when you feel it, because this is all embroidered. This is a high piece of clothing.
Major to quote you?
Piece of clothing. And then the fit. Kath, thank you. Look at that. So you can see how embroidered that is, and it's just so beautiful. And then 11 colors are in there to give you this stunning, stunning look. Look at that.
Well, here, choose which option you want in the dress. We'll have regular, petite, extra, extra small through 5X. So your black option clearly has the black running down, and that's all done in the cotton and modal. And then where you see your shifley embroidery, there's like pinks in here and clays, even like blues and black.
It's really, it's so beautiful. And then we've just done some little tucks on the sleeves, which
gorgeous.
The pink is so pretty.
What Talia opted to wear, which I don't blame her, is this alabaster white. And then if you look here at the embroidery, aqua, brighter pink, like a lemony.
Your lime green.
Lime,
I mean, literally 11 colors, so it goes with everything. It'd be gorgeous with this cardigan over it.
Oh, good idea.
And then we'll get into all the details.
Okay, and then one more option. I know, mauve orchid. So that's the name of the cotton modal. But then when you look at the embroidery here, if you love your greens, there's a brighter rose in there and a warm green. They're all gorgeous. I say pick your favorite, but do really so now before we get limited.
And this is a serious dress, because here's the thing, you know, it could be a t-shirt dress, which I love. There is a new way of dressing, and sometimes it sounds repetitive, but these new dresses and the way we live today, totally appropriate with a flat or a sneaker. The gorgeous Dr. Scholl's, which I lived in high school, so I love it. But then this is a really beautiful dress. Like, you know, there's those like high quality fabrications that are just stunning, and this is that. Then there's that illusion dressing where it's like you've got that wonderful solid in the front, and it's a cotton modal.
Yes, so that part is cotton modal, front and back, and just the sides are going to be done in the shifley.
The 60-40 cotton modal, that wonderful seaming. But if we come back up to one of the lighter colors where we do our faux raglan.
Okay, we'll use the mauve.
Yep, you've got that beautiful embroidery, that lace right there. So all these details are so pretty. So you've got the prettiest dress, also a t-shirt dress, just wonderful fit. And I just love how we have done that in the back too. So you really get to really see this beautiful, beautiful fabric. And I love the sleeve.
Yes.
It's not a puff sleeve. We've just done these little like darts, so you get this wonderful shaped sleeve. I just think this dress is everything, and just a really wonderful piece to have, because totally dress it up. It might go really well with that jacket from the Today Special Value Day.
So this is that special piece that Laura and I launched on our last Today Special Value Day.
There.
I see what you're
saying.
Like,
look how pretty this is. This one, I mean, so chic, so beautiful. A summer wedding that you're going to, anything. Easter's pretty close, so that might be a little.
Well, hopefully we get it by Easter, but if not, I mean, think about it. April is just around the corner, and now you can start wearing your short sleeve dresses. I do want to just help you figure out, you know, price points, because there's an easy pay I can offer you, and fit points. So if you're interested in buying it, $90 is your total QVC price, but you are more than welcome to divide that into payments. The first payment you make tonight gets the dress shipped, so you should have it in a few days with an $18 payment.
Love that.
And then as far as sizing goes, if we could look at Talia again, Kathy. Talia's going to be in the petite because she's 5'2½" and she wears a large at QVC. So I'm going to share the regular length, because that's what I have on my card here, and then tell you that petite that she's wearing is 2.5 inches shorter. So the range for the regular is 40.5 inches to 46.5. So everybody should have this length on them, because you just have to decide, am I better for the regular or the petite?
And what is great, as you see, and that has really just a design element in our collection, that arc at the bottom, which is really flattering and allows you to pick a length that you want and not overwhelm you. And then look at that beautiful stitching, that wonderful gathering in the front. It's also in the back. I just think this, Talia, that literally looks stunning on you. And what's nice to see on Talia in the white is that it's not too sheer. Like you can totally wear that.
Well, here, let's offer you these choices again because we can't restock this. I always say that because, you know, sometimes you go to a store and if like they don't have the large there, you can go to an associate and they get it from the back. I mean, everything we have is out if you're thinking about mall shopping. It's here right now. When we run out of a size or lose a color, you can't get it in April, May, June, July, or August. So think about your entire spring, summer season and all of the places you want to go.
Yes.
Because if this dress is what you like to wear to those places, this is the time to order. Black, that's the center portion, the t-shirt part. And then I would say clays and pinks really fill this black shiftly.
It's like stained glass. It's absolutely stunning.
If you want the pink, you want the mauve orchid, and then that has a hint of, oh, you look so pretty in that.
It's so pretty.
A hint of green in there and more rose color. And then this is the alabaster with your special lime touches and purple and pink running through the sleeve. And by the way, I made sure to check machine wash,
which is
tumble dry.
When you get this home and feel the quality, that's just amazing.
Right? And you know, we never really called out, like, I feel like anytime you see anything like that, it's skin tight. You know, it's one of those, like, I have to, like, be
and
formal
stretchy and like,
fancy.
yes,
I love how
this
flowy
is
and
not.
easy that is.
Love that sleeve.
All right, so if you liked our clearance price jeans that we started the show with, look at your screen right now. $40 for a printed pajama set. You get the full-length pant, you get the cropped sleeve on the top, and they're all done in prints, and then you did an opposite print on the trim there.
Oh, and read the reviews. I love you girls. You want to sleep in that, and that's what we wanted to do.
That was the point, right?
Yes.
Well, I do feel like whenever logo pajamas are on sale, we tend to stock up and fly out the door, don't we? All right, so I can't present this tank top without reminding you that there's a matching cardigan, or you can play with colors like I did, and that coming up towards our show later tonight, there's even a legging that all goes back to this trim that Lori is creating for spring and summer. But we thought we would start with the tank because not only when you get dressed, well, you probably put the tank on first and then the cardigan over it, but whenever Lori does trims on her tank tops, we all stock up because we can wear them alone, we can wear them under things that are open like our cardigan, but we also put these on first and then layer them with t-shirts and such.
Totally.
This one's new today and it goes back to this eyelet hem. Lori's done eyelet before, but this one's a new trim for us. Sale price, $57 instead of $63, and an easy pay of $5, or excuse me, an easy 5-month payment plan can bring it home for $11.40. That easy pay option does go away at the end of the day. So Coral Paradise is color number 1.
I mean,
love
could it
that.
be prettier?
Well, maybe if you put that on over, right? And that's the coral
gorgeous.
cardigan.
It's so joyful.
Yes, here's your black.
The chicness. I mean, I've been in New York for several weeks. It's funny how you revert back to like, I'm in all these bright colors, and all of a sudden it's like, wait a minute, I'm in all black again.
Right? And here's your cardigan, because I'm telling you,
important.
you're really going to want to wear them together if I know you.
Yes.
Then this is the royal blue. This is what Lori herself is wearing tonight.
And it's just, like, we were like, wait, what's the name of this? And it's like, wait, it should be royal blue. And I'm like, but I'm sure we named it something else. It's like, no, we named it because it's true royal blue.
And then this is the white. Now, remember, if you don't want to do 2 of the same colors, I put on white tonight because white will go with every cardigan, white will go with every bottom, white will go with every t-shirt. And when Lori brings in white, whether it's alabaster or marshmallow or true white like this is, they go quick.
I mean, it's a perfect white tee. There's nothing better. There's so many things that we love our color. We love black. There's such an importance for that. And then there's always that importance for that great white t-shirt. So again, this is in our 95.5, 95 rayon, 5 spandex. That neckline is perfection. It's like the coolest t-shirt ever. And then that 2.5 inches of that stretch eyelet that just is so perfect. And again, maybe I've been shopping some. You just don't find these in the stores. I mean, that's what I love about these collections, and like, because I need these. They're just not out there. Okay, look how great.
Oh my gosh, Gabrielle.
Classic black and white becomes.
Wow.
In your favorite shapes, in your most comfortable and exciting like fabrics. Easy care. That looks amazing.
Well, and the way that you style it with the cardigan over it's just a whole different phase. So this one tank that you're going to buy tonight on sale, it's our, like, wear it with jean shorts and wear it with Dr. Scholl's and wear it with cute little cutoffs and capris and put like regular t-shirts over it and let that trim hang out. or dress it up the way that we did tonight. But you got to start here no matter what. Whether you're putting something dressy over it or something casual, you need the base first.
Totally. I don't know if that new rayon top is too long. Just
well,
saying,
maybe.
I'm looking at that.
So
and
this
then,
tank would go in first. On my height, we might not see it. I'm not sure, but like
I think
in
you would see it when
areas
you put
would,
it
right?
on. So that's so nice how we layer those pieces. And we really did like 4 classic colors for the season that you will rotate day after day, right?
Agreed. And I will say, for your best ordering experience, if you want the twin set, I mean, that's really what it is, right? The matching tank and the matching cardigan. I would buy it in this hour. Only because you're going to get the tank home and say, dang it, I wish I had the cardigan. Or get the cardigan home and say, dang it, I wish I had the tank.
It's true. It's a perfect marriage of this rayon span and then that gorgeous, gorgeous, and it's subtle. What's nice about this is so many times we'll do the broomstick or we'll do different ones, which are great. But then we really fell in love.
This one feels more casual almost, but
it
nice.
Is a little bit.
It's
like,
more
it's got that
lovely
stretch.
versus like bold and shocking.
Yes.
Well, here's your choices again. With the sale price of $57 versus $63, with an easy pay of $11 helping to get it home. Classic white. I don't even think we call any of your white shirts white.
That's
except
what I'm
for
saying.
Right now.
We hardly do, which is so, it just felt right to do it in these like classic pieces.
Yes, and there is a white cardigan to match it. Or if you like what I did tonight, grab the white tank now and then put a different color cardigan over it. Here's the Coral Paradise.
Beautiful. It's like a pinky coral, so pretty.
And so that's what it would look like together.
And I love it together, and I love it
Squeeze that
broken
in
up.
there. Right?
That's great. Yeah.
Oh, so pretty.
They like
and
just
then
live in your wardrobe. I mean,
the black.
Again, the chicest of chic, the necessity. There you go. Do you want to like wear an all black outfit and be perfect, but be the most comfortable person ever?
With like a little glistening Dr. Scholl's sandal.
Exactly.
Sign us up. And that's your tank.
Done.
I love that Kathy's coming in too, because I always find on camera, with black in particular, it's often hard to see the details, but then when the camera comes in, you see it, and in person, you always see it.
And where are you not going to need these tanks? They save my life and with getting dressed so much.
Yes.
And then the royal blue is gorgeous. I had to.
That pretty royal blue. You know what I'm going to show you too? So I'm going to take this off. You're going to see my camisole tonight, because I don't want my camisole to be too low, so it has adjustable straps, and I make it real high so that I can change in front of the entire studio here. But you will not see bra when you get this home.
No.
And I just want to offer another idea for the logo tanks that fly out the door. So Lori's idea is one. This is an idea too. Like, just wear it alone. It is shirt enough. But in a little bit, we have this fan favorite coming up. It launched on a very important day in the world of logo. And I would say second to the Today's Special Value, this probably was like the big standout on the day. Now, some people might not put anything under this, but I think most of us will.
I love it
so
together.
What will you put under this tank top?
I love
and then
it.
Now you've got this piece that isn't just a white basic shirt, that isn't just plain, but has this trim to the end. Look at that effect.
With the boyfriend jean, with your heel that you have on, or a flat, and you are just fabulous. I mean, that jacket, these are elevated pieces. I'm so happy when I bring all of these pieces that you have these great like tanks, and then you have the most gorgeous of jacket, and it's that mixture of luxury that is so wonderful. You girls look amazing from the bright to the black. It's just, you can't go wrong.
And I'm glad Talia came out, so now you're seeing them all the ways, right? Let me count thy ways. Gabrielle and Lori doing the twin set, the cardigan coming up next. Talia doing solo, like just wear these as shirts, and then having a tank that really does all the pieces in your wardrobe that need an underpinning justice, because it's not just a tank, not just a tee, but it's this eyelet trim.
Yeah.
Today's the sale price. If you want to build anything with it, get it on sale in either the royal blue, the black, the white option, or the Coral Paradise, extra small through 5X. And then again, the easy pay, if you're planning on getting the outfit, the easy pay might be really helpful tonight. And that option to put it on 5 months, it's going to go away at the end of the night. 863-8927. Lori, since I popped on our eyelet lace cardigan, I'm just going to go ahead and give everybody the info.
Fabulous.
It was a standout piece, and aren't you pleased with the reviews that are coming in for it?
Yes, I mean, that's why it's like, it's my favorite thing, because, you know, we can love them, but we all have to love them.
Exactly. Well, and over 4,000 orders were placed in the debut, Laura. And so now today we have a sale price, we've got the colors ready to go, and the help of an additional 5 months to pay for it through the Easy Pay.
They're beautiful.
All right. I lost my cardigan. Oh, Miss Demi, may I have that? Thank you. So as busy as we are on the phone lines for our tank top, guess what's happening right now? We're already busy for the cardigan.
Well, you know, for me, cardigan, I mean, potato. We need tanks, we need cardigans, we need color. Look at the coral with the royal blue. Like, that's so great.
Mix and match.
Yes.
All right, so here's your information. New today, all we can bring in for the year. So if you just bought that tank top, I'm not saying this to be mean, but it is silly to not get the cardigan,
I think it's silly,
You're
too.
going to love it as an outfit. So I have on the Coral Paradise, and if you want the underpinning, order the Coral Paradise or put white under any of these. And we'll talk about the sleeve and the trim, because you get even more eyelet in the cardigan.
It's so major. It's so fabulous. It's breathable. It's luscious.
Fewer than 900 in each color, by the way. We're busy. Here's the royal blue.
I mean, you're usually in the blue.
I know. I just love the coral so much.
I do too. But I just love the royal. It's so stunning.
It is. And here's your black option.
I mean, obviously a must-have. And don't forget, if I can show you this, Kathy will come in. But
okay.
I mean, the whole
sleeve.
sleeve, you guys, is the same. And again, stretch eyelet, as is the 7-inch peplum, which is amazing.
And then here's your white. Think about any printed dress or any printed pant that you might wear for beach vacation season. This would work.
And here's what I know, and here's what you guys probably do too. When you're looking for that special occasion, when you need a white, you know, cardigan.
Yes.
You can't find them.
You
can't. You know that. And I've learned this from being here too, where the white, this is such a great thing to have in your wardrobe this for summer.
Certainly.
And they're not out there. And then to have it with the eyelet
Well, go
sleeve.
ahead and show us the details, because the tank, it was all about the finishing touch, right? It didn't have sleeves. So you couldn't do an eyelet sleeve with a tank. But this is about a little loose peplum, trim at the bottom, and the whole sleeve being an eyelet.
I mean, this is incredible because it's the whole sleeve. You have the beautiful, and by the way, as we've learned, wear this as a little shirt if you want to.
Like button it up. Don't
button
put
it
anything
up.
under.
Yeah, and you don't have to put anything under it, and it's a fabulous shape, and it's amazing. And then you've got this wonderful, which really is this nice 7-inch peplum, which is just fabulous. The buttons are great. That rayon Spanish, delicious. It's just, these are, again, pieces you don't find out there, which is even more important than, you know, thinking, well, I've seen that in a different color. You don't. And that's what's great. And, you know, the peplum is here to stay. It's always my favorite shape. It's like to do the sleeve is so different than anything that we do. It's not just like the peplum. I love that you've got that. Again, if you don't show your arms or you need that, you know, cover up, but you've still got that breeze going through. It's so lovely. These fabrications feel so great on the body. Oh yeah, machine washable.
Well, and 600 orders placed. Now, I can't promise you that this would be there in time for Easter, because that really is in just a few days. But depending on where you live, there's a chance. I'll just say that, right? But then think about it, in April, it's like we don't wear our coats as much. We just want little long layers like this. In the summertime, when we're in and out of air conditioning, to put over like other t-shirts and other dresses.
You just drop it around or your shoulders or your waist or put it in your bag. This is that piece you have with you all the time, and you're so glad you do. That's why I love a cardigan.
Well, and play with it. So I did the one button just now. I had it completely opened a few minutes ago. Put other things under it than just the tank that Lori designed to go with it.
Oh, hi, I'm
And then
fabulous.
when people see this sleeve and when people see that trim, I mean, it doesn't look like a $70 cardigan. It looks like a 3-digit piece, Lori.
It does. I mean, this is a beautiful, beautiful. Look at me in all white.
And you're going to do the legging here.
You got
So
it.
Lori's showing you the new legging,
Has
the new
same.
tank top, the new cardi, and it all
chic
matches.
is that?
Girl, looking good.
I
All right, so
mean.
here's your color choices. And if it does help you with your ordering, they're the same names for the tank and the same names for that legging coming up. So you can't mess this up.
We don't do
White.
that normally.
I know, right? Here's your white choice.
That is so pretty,
Going
Amy.
quickly, by the way.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I love it with your green.
Of course, these are neutrals too. The black and the white, if you are always looking for these pieces like I am, these are truly must-haves, the black and the white.
All right, well,
Hands
fewer
down.
than 750 in the white. And then if you want the black choice, Jen, fewer than 800. Then here's the Coral Paradise. That's what I have on tonight.
The prettiest coral out there because it's a pinky corals. Look at that, so
fewer
pretty.
than 850. And then this one is that royal blue color that Lori's wearing, and there's fewer than 800. Machine wash, put it in the dryer. If it helps you, the length here is 26 inches to 32. So I'm wearing an extra, extra small. I'm 5'2½". Lori?
I'm in the small. What? Get your. If you know your size, you just get your size. It's like that's what it is.
Exactly. And then, do we still have our lovely ladies across the wall?
Talia.
There we go. So Talia is wearing a large, and she is a height of 5'2½". And mix and match the way that she did and I did, or go tonal if it makes more sense.
I mean, always I think the tonal is important to have.
Yes.
But then, of course, these go with anything and everything. Other T-shirts you have, over dresses are great. I mean, they're just, I just have to have my cardigans.
Agreed. And you're going to want yours too. This one looks different though than what you see out in retail. I'm going to put that white back in front because you just see the design so obviously in the white through the camera. But again, in person, everybody who walks past you is going to say that sleeve,
look at that,
that trim. And this isn't easy to do. You know, you have this wonderful comfort of rayon and span in the fabric, but then that whole sleeve is done in eyelet. And then 7 inches?
Yes.
7 inches of eyelet trim at the bottom. That's
so
a lot
pretty.
of detailing.
It's pretty and it's cool. You know, that's my combo. I love that because you can so dress these up, but then you just look so casual with your jeans or whatever. They're just wonderful.
Well, they are. 1,000 orders now placed. It's all we can bring in for the year. And it is kind of nice when you've shot with a stylist to be like, okay, I know exactly what to put under the cardigan. Oh, I just bought a tank. I know exactly what to put over the tank.
And then you can play.
Exactly.
Because it is nice to know that you know exactly what to do, but it's also nice to know, like, you don't even need to know what to do. And this is the perfect, all 4 of these colors literally go with everything.
They do. And then I don't know if you saw earlier, but I purposely pushed my sleeve up and then I don't think I called out what I was doing. But if you love the long sleeve for March, for April, and like the spring season, don't think that you can't turn it into a short sleeve though for summertime.
Oh, when do you have those 2 words together? That's a modern like eyelet that's stretch. I mean, and it's so easy and so fabulous and so pretty.
And comfortable. You can feel pretty and you can be comfortable and you're stylish all in one.
That is the goal, Amy.
Right?
Yes.
I am signed up for this like email that I get probably once or twice a week from, it's just like a fashion magazine, and it was all about like how much breast we were showing on the runway. And I don't mean like push up, I mean like a lack of shirt and a lack of
it's so bad.
I was like, let's just do fashion the real way sometimes. And I love that you're giving us all of this, you know, fashion, but real way.
Yes, and it is like an interpretation of that is called wearable.
Thank you. We like wearable fashion.
Yes.
Our pajamas are coming up, but then brand new today, after we do pajamas at a clearance price, I show this to you briefly. It's Lori's new woven tie-dye pullover shirt, the sleeve, the neckline, and honestly, the tie-dye, that's not a familiar tie-dye I'm used to seeing with you.
Of course not. We keep things moving, and it's on a woven rayon, gorgeous fabrication.
I know. I feel like all your tie-dyes are new because I already got to see our Monday night lineup. Oh my gosh, there's so many great things.
Too.
I know. Well, when is there a
that time
show?
of year.
It is that time of year. All right, so ready? Yawn.
Good night
Brush
now.
your face, brush your teeth, and climb into this darling little set. Print sleeve set. So you get the cropped sleeve. I'll call it like a bracelet length sleeve, 3/4 sleeve really. You get a full length pant, 1 inseam fits most of 29.5 inches. And you get it all done in Lori's rayon span. And today, for the first time ever, $40. So that's $20 for the high quality top.
So you can go to bed or you can go out.
Oh,
whatever you want to do, but these could be like wherever you need. I love it.
Well, they feel so good. So this one is the green combination.
Yes.
There's just like a speck of green in it, but it's a blue combination,
It's
a
blue
fig
and
combination.
teal and brown. It's and gray and the white. It's gorgeous.
And then you have a different print on the little trim here.
And I love the print because it looks like our broomstick, but I didn't want that fussiness when you went to bed. So it's just like a little broomstick print.
I love that. So that's the green combination. This is the pink combination, just in time for summer.
I mean, this is how you go to, you know, you're around the house. This is such lovely fabric. Again, I love the reviews. This fabric is so, so soft. It's a brushed rayon span, you guys, to sleep in, even softer. I mean, it's perfect. And 2 fabulous pieces with the gorgeous print.
For sure.
Love
now,
this
our
color.
purple combination.
Isn't that great? Because it's purple and blue and your greens, and you've got the alabaster in there and that magenta and the like that fire red. So, so pretty.
And then lastly, limited.
Yes.
This one we refer to as the neutral combination, but it's this icy blue that pops right off all the gray neutrals that I think is going to wow you. And then you've got that wonderful trim right there with the icy blue and gray
so
again.
Pretty. 2 great prints. Love the way it looks. again, you don't have to sleep in this, I swear. Because when I came to QVC, I was always like, well, you can sleep in our clothes, and now I'm allowing you to go out in our sleepwear. But this is just a great combination. It's a great way to, you know, I have to be so comfortable when I sleep.
Of course.
And these are two beautiful pieces that aren't bothering you, but you look amazing. You feel great when you wake up or go to bed. There's pockets.
Yeah,
it's
I have
awesome.
I just wanted you to see the pant because the pant always matters to me.
Yeah, me
so
too.
it's an elastic waistband. There is no drawstring. So if you're up in the middle of the night, you know, using the restroom, you don't have to untie anything. Just pull on and pull off. And then here's those pockets right there. I'm going to hold them up to my waist. They're 29.5 inches. So they are a full length pant. If you're even shorter than me, 5'2.5", pajamas touching the ground, no problem.
No
It's your
problem.
house, your floors,
That's
it's
right.
all good, right?
Yes.
And then the top, that you're really going to appreciate because the sleeve isn't long, so you won't get too hot in this.
Listen, this is like masterful for me. I'm really particular about how I sleep. I love that 3/4 sleeve.
Do you get your 8 hours? You try to?
I do try to.
All right, good girl.
I do try.
I know you do.
I try.
Except when she gets up and has an idea.
Might not be all together, but I get them in somewhere.
There you go.
And I love how they flow. That's why I wanted to do a full length. I love again, the way that this is cut. It's like you feel like you're in that like wider pant, but it's not like, you know, overwhelming when you go to sleep in it. This is just a great, I mean, this is a no-brainer.
Well, divide this in half because that's what I can't
Right.
get over. Do you go to any department store these days? Quality. Let's make sure that word's in there. Any
thank
quality
you. Everything is
department
quality
store,
here.
right? And find a
Yes.
pajama shirt for 20 and the matching pants for 20 because that's kind of what you're doing right here if the whole outfit is 40. And if you're hot in like the Sherpa that you might have been sleeping in the winter or like the cozy, thick, cuddly fabrics, this brushed rayon 230,
I mean, it's 95 rayon, and that's what's beautiful. Or it might be 90. I might be
95
And
poly
that's-
5 span.
That's what's amazing, you guys. This is breathable. It feels delicious on the body. It's a cool touch. It's just lovely. It starts with fabrication when it's sleepwear, and that's what's so great. And then it's just as fun as our clothing, which I think is awesome.
I have to do something because if I just, you know, put these on with like my white tank top, would you ever know that these are pajama pants? I'm gonna crab walk over here because I like it with the coral, but I love it with the white.
It's
so
beautiful,
like that
Amy.
looks like a beach pant to me, not just a sleep pant.
That's what I'm saying, and I'm not. I don't say things like I'm not kidding. Like we do these as clothing. I wanted these to feel like the logo clothing, and they really are. And it is sleepwear, but no one's gonna know what you're doing.
There you go. So here, let's just review these choices. I'll crab walk back over, put that cardigan back. If you want the neutral, it feels very gray and like an icy blue. It's a huge hit tonight. We're not waiting on that. I broke these apart so you could see the pant better, but this is your green combination. It feels tropical.
It's so
in a way.
Yes,
right?
that's great for holiday.
Pink combination. If you think
pretty.
spring and summer and pink, and I bet your coral could go nicely
when you
with
go
that.
visit people, which we do in the summer, this is such a lovely way to be. You're like done.
Agreed.
It's better than a house dress. Or,
Yes, you're right. And then here's the purple combination.
I love that. That's so chic.
You know, with the clearance price, we can't reorder this. When you said visiting people, if you and your mom are similar, this might be something you might want to give mom for Mom's Day. I love the idea of pajamas on Mother's Day.
And I was
right?
like, wait, is that the right time of year? And it was
Yes.
like, yes, it is. I'm so confused with calendars.
I know, right? It is crazy that it's almost April. Almost April, but I'm ready for it.
Isn't it? I
yes.
am too, always.
All right, while I have a second, I'm going to join Talia in this gorgeous, brand new today woven tie-dye pullover shirt. I don't know what I like more, the tie-dye, the neckline, the sleeve, or the sale price. So I'm glad we're getting it all. Today, $73. It should be $80. So we have a $7 discount. We have an easy pay of $18 to help us bring it home. And we have gorgeous colors. Some of them are going to sound familiar, like Coral Paradise. But because of the tie-dye, they all look slightly different.
And this would be gorgeous underneath, by the way, either jacket. This one or our our other jacket. Look, I think that's just so
this is the Coral Paradise. This is your black, but
Stunning.
look at how black like fades into taupes and beiges. Gorgeous.
Remember, these are hand tie-dyed, so that's what's so incredible. So I love that this is black, but it does fade into that taupey gorgeousness.
And then, hold please, got to go with the cardigan. This is dazzling blue. So if you want to put Lori's cardi right over that, have a cardi party, as I like to say.
I like a cardi
Go for
party.
it.
And it's also, again, great with the Yes, the eyelet. Like, look how stunning. So it's so great on its own. This is the most delicious 100% rayon, that lightweight, wonderful for this time of year. I love this shape. It's like that wonderful old, like my favorite shape when I was growing up. And then the sleeve. I love the smock sleeve, and I love that you can zhuzh them up.
I was just going to ask you that, babe.
And that it's not tight. And so it's just got all those elements. And then the back of it is so stunning too, where you've got the yoke and then that gorgeous ruching in the back. It's so pretty and yet so easy and so cool and so bohemian and fabulous. Just everything is, doesn't it feel good?
Yes, well, it's all done in rayon. You know, I'm just not used to that. Like, everything is very t-shirt in here, but this is not a knit. This is a woven, so it does feel like a blouse. And then I left my tank under that.
I do too.
Not hating that. You see more of the neckline than you do the trim.
Yeah.
But I want Kathy to show everybody this.
Yes.
So we call this a bib neckline, and you've got that seam detail running through it, and then just this little tiny like slit on the end. But gosh, when you see all that this shirt has to offer,
Look
Lori,
at this.
get it while it's on sale.
So when I was growing up, where I was kind of like, I thought I was a hippie. We pretended we were hippies.
Are you no longer?
Well, we were in the suburbs. I mean, you know, it was like, but whatever. We would like take the bus down to University of Cincinnati and all the cool stores.
Oh, that's awesome.
But this, we would call these pirate shirts, and we would look for these everywhere. And they were kind of like, because we loved Romeo and Juliet, and it was like, that's like the look. So this is exactly what we wore, you guys. It's like, I did it exactly like that, that wonderful yoke, all that beautiful ruching, the sleeves, which give you that wonderful, just, I love the wide sleeves, but with that ruching, with the smocking, you're still very controlled, which I like. And it's great as a short sleeve. Look at that, instantly a short sleeve.
So April is
there's
this,
pockets.
maybe even May is this, and then summer is that short
and
sleeve.
it's full
and
summer in this rayon fabric. It's, you know, rayon's a beautiful fabrication that breathes. It's a natural fiber. It's so great.
Machine wash, tumble dry. Let me share the length, because if you like your tops just like slightly longer, I will direct you to Lori's line. She doesn't often do crop. She doesn't often do where it's like if I raise and reach up, you're going to see stomach. So this one ranges from 26.5 inches to 32.5. I have on the Coral Paradise. So if you bought the Coral cardigan, you could put this under it. Then here's your black, and your black cardi would work, your white cardigan. Lori's going to show it to you with the new leggings.
Because of the length with it. You just mentioned any of your leggings, this is the perfect top for you.
And then this is the dazzling blue that Talia has on tonight. It is gorgeous, and I don't know if it's just my eyes, but Lori, this one doesn't go into white. It goes into this like faded
lavender.
purpley.
Yeah, and that's what's beautiful.
Right.
It was white, and when you mix those colors together, that's what you get. Again, it's so subtle, but you can really see, Kathy, that was so good, because you can see the texture of the rayon. But the bib, when you get this home and you see all the details and you put it on, it's such a wonderful shape. I'm telling you, the drapiness is beautiful, but Aim, you could totally tuck that in and you could drape it out and it would be gorgeous, because it's not a heavy fabrication.
Cute. Well, and we don't often do woven. You know, Lori really does a lot of knits, and we're grateful because we love her knits, but this is a true woven top. So it's like the blouse section of Lori Goldstein, the blouse section of logos. If you get, you know, dressed for work, or you do things on the weekend where t-shirts wouldn't be appropriate for a minute, then put this on instead.
But really, when it's hot out, you're going to want to throw this on. Hardly anything's touching your body, and this rayon is delicious.
Well, I have it on the coral. Talia's the dazzling blue, and then here is your black choice. Stay on the phone lines, 863-8921, because this is all we're bringing in for the year. And today you have the sale price of $73 versus having to pay $80 for it eventually. And you know, the first day things launch with Lori, those are the best times to buy them, or we start to get limited.
We like a first.
You know what I'm going to go ahead and put on real quick? What? Well, I know my jeans are coming up. They're technically your jeans. You're the designer, but yeah. Should I put it on in gray? Although I feel like gray was limited.
I think it is limited.
Well, you know what? I'll do this.
The gold?
The gold,
or that,
honey.
the raspberry. I love that.
Okay, I'll do the raspberry. Plus with my purple shoes, that might like look cute.
True. See?
All right, you guys can come back to the rack. I'll be there with Lori and the
my boyfriend.
one-of-a-kind eyelet cardigan in just a second. Thanks, Demi. Oh, really? Oh, Jen said this is already very, very popular. All right, well then here, let me fill you in on the jeans and then we'll do the cardi.
It's a piece.
It is a piece. It's definitely a one of a kind. Yeah. But the jeans, so Lori does the pieces and then she does the better basics.
And then I do the pieces.
And then she does the pieces like that. I love it. Well, this is her better basic. So it's a boyfriend jean. I told you earlier tonight that that's her #1 selling style. And this boyfriend jean is meant to be your go-to. Yeah. So there is no patchwork, no shredding, no...
just a brand new pocket for the
glistening
season.
Jewels, right? All right, so which color would you like it in? Because they're $61, a $20 easy pay, petite, regular, and tall. If we do the dark wash, this one really goes to the
chic
contrast.
is the dark? So literally the dark wash, you guys, has no wash on it. This is like, it's just soft. It's not like, you know, when you get those old school hard Levi's, they're wonderful. I mean, you've got your stretch and your rayon and everything in them, but they're really fabulous. You rarely see a great jean that's got no wash. So that's
your dark. This is your light wash. Perfect. It is a little bit more limited. It's always been a big hit. We love it.
Perfect with the blue jacket. Just saying, we'll start playing. We can't help ourselves.
Well, if you say that, I'm going to go and get it. You know that.
Look
Lori.
With the white t-shirt underneath or the blue if you like to be come on.
Yes. All right, I went medium knowing that I would change my outfit at least 7 times tonight. Medium will work with everything.
You guys love them. Love this pocket. So modern.
And then don't wait here. This year, Lori's been doing more naturals and off-whites and creamy colors. And when these launched, this was a huge hit. So this is your natural choice. And then real quick, just to help you so you can start your shopping, I'm going to give you the full length inseam, but they do arrive cuffed. And then you can cuff them however you want. Like I changed my cuff tonight.
Look, and they're completely different jeans when you do that.
2 looks.
Actually,
multiple looks for one price. So this is the regular on me tonight. The regular inseam is 29 inches. There's a petite of 26, and there's a tall 31. And then you really can just play and roll them however you want.
However you want. I mean, that's what's so great. There's 3 fabulous lengths, which is so nice. They look great any way you do them at the bottom. They wash beautifully. They fit amazing. I mean, really, doing these jeans has changed all of our lives and all of my friends' lives, which makes me so happy too. Because they are great, great jeans, you guys, and you don't find them out there, and certainly not with 2 digits. I'm just saying.
Oh, no, you're right.
So this is that denim that you see in the stores, on the tables, and also, can I just say?
Say it.
I've never seen in one store a petite, regular, tall. It's one length, and you and I aren't getting those unless they're cropped, and then they become the regular length on us.
And you can always get jeans tailored, but sometimes, depending on the style, tailoring them changes them and ruins them.
No matter what the style. So I never do that. And if they're not cropped, I can't buy them.
Right?
But here you can. So that's huge. And these are our boyfriend jeans, and they're our #1 jean. And the only thing that we changed for this season, this is this season's boyfriend jean, is this fabulous pocket, which I absolutely love. I love the stitching detail. Again, our denim is 59 cotton. It's a recycled poly. There's rayon and span. They are amazing. They fit amazing. Any one of you, what my favorite thing is when you're like, I haven't been able to wear jeans for 100 years. And I can wear jeans again. It's our birthright. They really are so important in our wardrobe. You feel so cool and great and fabulous. You feel like a stylist. You start playing all of the above things. And these are just that perfect place to start that boyfriend jean.
I will tell you too, there's something about a boyfriend jean in spring. I think because they do look so darn good rolled that like if you are ready to show ankle, you know, just kind of get them up there and get your sneakers on, get your Dr. Scholl's on, your flip-flops. There's something about that like carefree boyfriend vibe for warm weather that works.
There's everything, and I mean a lot of, if you're looking at magazines or the runway or what's happening, you know, that baggier jean is back. But oversized, this fits great, but you get that look.
Absolutely. All right, if you want the one that I'm wearing, you want medium. If you want the creamy color, natural. If you want that classic with the splash of contrast and the stitching, dark. And then here is that light wash, which of course summertime even, like on a hot summer day, light wash will work if you don't want to do shorts and do like dresses and skirts for summer. All right, so stay on the phone lines for that. Again, petite, regular, and tall. But we've got Rosina Grasso somewhere in the building. I'm looking for her. Hi.
Hi, Amy. Hi, Lori.
How
Hi,
are you?
So I'm on my way to the Q2 studios, and I've got some deep cleaning to do. We are gonna deep clean carpets with one of the most powerful Bissell vacuums. So come join me over there if you need a really great deep cleaner for your carpets. And then 9 p.m. back on QVC for Beauty Revolution. So we're gonna have some fun with that. Mwah. And I'm loving those jeans, by the way, that you have on right now, Talia. So really cool. Thanks, guys. Bye.
I like your hair pulled up, by the way. She's so pretty, that girl.
So pretty.
I know, right? All right, I'm tying up these cardigans because, as Lori says, they really are a piece. It's absolutely magnificent to say that in the world of fashion, and then to have a double-digit price and not a 4-digit price is a shopping moment. So your sale price tonight, $87 for a one-of-a-kind. You will not find this anywhere else. Lavish is Lori's, basically, you know, the couture of her world. This is as high-end as it goes. Extra details, extra quality even, and extra special designs. $17 can help you bring it home thanks to Easy Pay. We saw this a few weeks ago. We loved it, and the reviews are in. We love it even more in person. So which color would you like? I
love that.
Bijou blue.
Perfect.
500 to go around. Cardamom green.
I think that I would make a suit with my, I'm putting this on.
Go for it.
Hello.
You should. Fewer than 300
That's
in that cardamom
amazing.
green. This is Harvest Gold.
So gorgeous.
100 only. Last call in the pearl gray. I shouldn't have put that one on.
It's okay because they're all gorgeous. Look at you.
And then dusty magenta. And yes, I'm purposely standing like this because it's not just the eyelet, it's not just the tie, it is this stunning sleeve.
It's stunning.
Too. Oh, you feel like a queen wearing it. I feel like royalty.
You know, here's the thing about it that's so great.
Okay.
Is that it's everything that we love, because we have started with our distressed look, which just means of over dyeing. We make this garment,
It's
and
the highs and lows of color.
Yes, and then we we color it so you get the highs. I'm making a major suit right now, by the way.
Girl, you go.
So the highs and lows, and is this eyelet? It is. Is it embroidered? It is. So all of this is embroidered, and that's where you get all of the, thanks Kathy, look at that, all of those highs and lows, and that's from dyeing it after. This is all embroidered. This beautiful sleeve is incrable.
Yes,
the
and it goes
shape
right to
of
the
this,
wrist too, not too long, but
so
has
that's
that like,
for
you
sure.
know, bell to
Because
it.
you and I, it would be long on.
Yeah.
I'd have that white t-shirt on that you have. This I'm just saying, kids.
I know, and it's on sale. It's one of those special pieces that if it's in your budget via the $87,
being you right
go
now.
for it, or the
I'm getting
$17
this.
Easy Pay, you will love having this. And I don't think you'll ever come across anything like it again, be it department stores or boutiques. This is a rarity.
It's a one of a kind. These are those pieces that we, you know, I love. I've always gotten off planes. I've traveled my whole life, gone to the vintage stores, picked out these pieces. They would either be, you know, eventually fall apart. Excuse me, Gabrielle.
Ooh, Gabrielle.
Where
and her
are you
dusty
going
magenta.
with that gorgeous dress?
Right,
Okay,
and it can
sorry.
really be coverage too. Like as gorgeous as it is, it also plays a purpose.
Well, I have that purpose. You know, I don't wear short sleeve. I may have gotten these in 3 colors. I love, love, love. I didn't get the green though.
Now you got to get all
so
4.
I'm getting that.
Well, real quick, if anybody wanted the gray, the pearl gray is gone, and there's certainly a warning on Harvest Gold that's now going to be limited. So real quick, before we hop off of Gabrielle, let's talk about our sizing. So Gabrielle is a height of, oh, Gabrielle, I need your help, honey, 5'7", and you have on the large. So 5'7", large, in dusty magenta.
You look fabulous.
If you come back over here, this is limited. If you want Harvest Gold, we can't wait. The gray just sold out. This one's on its way to that. Bijou blue. And then, going quickly too, Lori's in cardamom green. And then I'll be in the dusty magenta, just like Gabrielle. And then you can untie it if you want. You can open it up and then the strings would just hang.
Oh, you can totally untie it. I only did one. all three are beautiful. It's just the prettiest, but it's better when you get it home. When you get this and you see this and the quality, and remember, this is 100% cotton, so there's no, it's not stretch, but because of the way that, I'm not even in my size. These are your sizes, Amy.
Yeah, I think this is extra, extra.
And I do not wear that, but I would if that's all that was left. I'm just going to say.
And the shape that it gives you.
Because it really kind of doesn't matter.
You're right. And Lori was referencing this peplum. So it starts higher. It dips down in the back. You know,
let's
machine
just take
wash.
a moment with that.
Take a moment.
Because look at where this starts and look at where this goes. And that is the most beautiful shape. Look at it from the back. Honestly, wherever you have to be, the most dressed up, most fabulous place you're going, or you just want to be the most fabulous person ever. You're going to live in this. You're never too dressed up, and you're never not dressed up enough in these pieces.
Well, and while it's on sale, I mean, it's one of those moments where if you were somewhere else, you'd probably see it on the hanger, fall in love with it, but it would be 3 digits, 4 digits, so you can't quite do it. It's not in the budget that day. Or even as pretty as it was on the hanger, it didn't look pretty on the body, so darn bummer. You put it back. This is everything. It's on sale, it's beautifully made, and what it does to the shape and figure, I just can't get over this, Lori.
It's so true, and so many of you love that, and so many, I love when you guys you're like, well, I tried 2 colors, I was going to keep one, but I kept
them both?
I'm like,
well, it's a warning across the board here, because the gray is gone, Harvest Gold is limited, last call, the Bijou Blue, 250, Cardamom Green, fewer than 200, and then that magenta, just a tiny bit more. And before you know it, they'll all be gone, Lori, and we won't see it again.
I know, except for I will.
Now you gotta get the green.
Because I will live in this. This is like, for me, like how I love to dress.
It is so very you. And I know I said this, but just to repeat, you don't have to dry clean it. You can wash it. I can't get over that.
Love that.
All right, so let's remember the tank top. Let's remember the cardigan, because now it's time for the final piece in our little outfit that we're creating, the new pull-on crop legging. It's got a pocket, but more importantly, on the side, it's got that eyelet detail that we fell in love with on our tank and our cardi. A $19 easy pay, 2 different inseams, extra, extra small through 5X. And if you don't know about Lori's leggings, well, here's the night to try them, because this woman has the best fashion legging ever. You don't have to ever worry about fit with you, Lori.
You don't. I mean, you really do not. They are so comfortable. We'll get into it.
Okay, so here they are in black. And Kath, I'm just thinking, if maybe we could show everybody the choices with the trim involved, that would be helpful. Black is always a bestseller around here. I feel like every time Lori brings a new legging in, the black becomes more limited. There's only 1,500 to go around in the black. So this is what matches Lori's outfit. So if you bought the tank, if you bought the cardigan, here's your matching pant. Royal blue in this case.
Royal blue's major.
There's only 1,100 to go around.
And it's gorgeous with your jacket.
Yes, it is. And then here's
Drum
the
roll, please.
white. And you could do the all white with it, or you could do the coral, the black, or the blue with it.
Everything. And to find a chic black legging that A, is not see-through.
Yes.
B, has all of these trim. So incredible. I mean, so we're going to start with the waistband, because that's where we've always started. And it's a 3-inch waistband, elastic, stitched down, doesn't move on the body, is perfection. These are 90% cotton and 10% spandex. So you're literally in cotton, which is so important. And then that spandex, which gives you that wonderful shaping that literally goes back to this shape. And then you've got the pocket, which is so awesome on both sides.
Yes.
And then you've got the 3 inches of the same eyelet that is in the top and the cardigan and the tank from tonight. But here's the thing, I don't know if all
So when you say 3 inches, you mean like
across.
3 inches across.
Yeah, and it's about 10 inches high.
Like right below the knee.
Yes, and also look how great, thank you, Amy, that looks so much better, and for verifying that, because look at how incredible, and I might be wrong, it might be 4 inches, but I don't know.
Still, you get a lot of it.
It's great, yes.
You know, you get the payoff. If you want to make sure people are going to see it, they're going to see it.
They're going to see it, and you could see that. So much style. And the other thing is the opening of the leg, it's almost like a pant. So it's not like you're in this skin-tight legging, and I did that on purpose. Do you see that?
Yes.
Thank you. So I wanted to make them sort of like this summer pant. So that's what's so great. This is not just a legging, really. We made the shape just a little more wide at the bottom to give you that chic look. But you know, you're seeing a lot today in the activewear where you're seeing like these trims down the side. So if you want to work out in this, be my guest. That's not what I do. No, I'm going to be shopping. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
But you could. It's cotton and spandex. But to have that look in this wonderful shape and to go anywhere, and we do travel a lot in the summertime. We're on these great like vacations, and you're like, what am I going to wear that is perfect enough? I think these are it, and that's why I love the 3 colors.
And I want to help put the inseams into perspective, because Talia, I'm wondering if you're actually wearing the regular tonight. Okay, so there's a 23-inch petite and a 25-inch regular. Talia believes she's in the petite inseam. So they really should feel like very ankle, if not shorter, on some of our customers out there. But you're right, that little flare without them being skin tight really do make them look more like that, like Audrey skinny pant versus the legging.
And I love them. I love the way they look. Again, you've got that waistband that is perfect. If you know our leggings, I know you'll be excited about all these new leggings we're doing, because all of the things that we love about them are there. That waistband, the fabrication. Look at how great this is.
I gotta do the outfit again, right? I mean, it's hot. We don't know what to wear.
It's major.
This is that tank that we launched a few minutes ago that has the same trim on it as the legging. That with like a little stylish shoe. Perfect little travel vacation BC and summertime outfit.
We know we have a matching cardigan, which is great.
Yes,
and that's amazing. But then, sorry, Em, I grabbed the wrong color.
No, I love it.
But then you're going out later on, and you've got that fabulous
And keep this
look.
under it?
Yes.
Done.
I mean, just perfect. Or
I
with
love
your
that.
color, quite frankly.
Oh, I see where you're going here. I like that magenta with royal blue.
And it's all comfortable, and it's so crazy to say that it's easy,
But
because there's so much detail and there's so much wonderfulness about all of this, and the pocket, all of this, but you're so comfortable.
Well, and 700 orders have been placed. You can buy leggings or you can buy logo leggings with better fabric and better fit, and just this detail that does make it look more fashion. You know, I've got that age group of kids where other moms show up to the lacrosse field and to the flag football field, and there's like leggings that like you wear with your athletic sneakers, and you've got like your crossbody, and we barely have our hair and makeup on because it was a lot of work to get everybody out of the house.
But then
there's leggings that are fashion.
Just as easy to put on, just as comfortable, just as easy to take care of. Why not?
I know. Travel in them, wine and dine in them, work in them if you need to get dressed every day for work. Would you like them in black, the royal blue, or the white? And then don't forget, we do have the tank, so you can mix and match your colors like so many of us did tonight, or do what Lori did and kind of stick with a theme and do your same legging, your tank, and your cardi all in the same color, all right? So stay on the phone lines for that, 863-8932. And then I quickly want to just show you QVC.com because it is Friday. So we've got a deal drop going on, and if you search deal drop, you will be taken to all of those great discounts and offers in a medley of categories here at Q. I will see you Monday night.
You will see me Monday.
Yay. I'm so excited. Wait till you see the show, too. I'm going to go hang out with Jen Crimmins from Tarte.
Love
We have
Tarte.
a worldwide launch, an item nobody else has seen yet except for QVC.
I'll be watching.
So I adore you. I love you. I'm
Ditto.
running that way.
It's time to change the conversation around beauty. Let's be bold, be fearless. Let's celebrate every fabulous flaw and wear each line like a badge of honor. So let your beauty revolution begin tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern on QVC. It's not just your style, it's your style live on QVC too. Featuring your favorite fashion and accessory brands. Join us every Wednesday and Thursday from 11 a.m. to midnight Eastern on QVC2.
QVC is proud to celebrate Women's History Month. Throughout March, we'll be highlighting products from woman-owned and founded businesses, as well as products that support women's empowerment, on air and online. To learn more, visit us at QVC.com and search Woman-Owned.
It's not just your style, it's your style live on QVC2. Featuring your favorite fashion and accessory brands. Join us every Wednesday and Thursday from 11 a.m. to midnight Eastern on QVC2.
Oh, hi. I was wowing myself with my notes. A worldwide launch, a one-time only, a beloved item in a new version right at the start of the show. Well, welcome in. It's Tarte, the brand that first taught us, hey, you can still have great beauty products, even taking out this ingredient and that ingredient and putting in better ingredients. And that's what has made this brand so famous. They do long wear, waterproof, and every time they launch something, we get very excited. So I'm thrilled to tell you lots of launches in this hour. Here's a little preview. Are you familiar with Tarte Maracuja Juicy Lips? Well, this is called the Honeysuckle Duo. And wait, if you're thinking that's too dark, that's too brown, I just can't, oh, you can. So it looks like this in the tube, but when you put it on, it's pH powered and it turns your pink. But with Maracuja Juicy Lips, your pink lips aren't just pink, they're juicy and they're plump. And at QVC, only during this hour, can we charge you $35 for what should have been $48. They will have free shipping and an easy payment of $11.66. And then drum roll, please, because we have a worldwide launch tonight. No one has seen Face Tape waterproof 16-hour pressed powder yet, except for our QVC customers who are going to learn all about it tonight. So if you love anything in the world of like Shape Tape and Face Tape, well, this is a 16-hour wear, so your makeup is not going anywhere. Your face will not get the shine and the oil that it sometimes does. You're gonna lock on that makeup for days, but without creasing, caking, or accentuating lines. You're gonna get the brush included at QVC. We'll walk you through your different shade options, and you'll love the weightless formula, but also the fact that we can save you $28 because you're coming to QVC to buy your face tape. And we're gonna start with a hot pick. So I told you at the beginning of the show, there was a beloved Tarte item that we're shaking up, we're rearranging, we're changing, and it's first up in the show. So this is Park Avenue Princess Bronzer, but with an important word in our detailed description. Now, for the first time ever, in a matte formula. So this is how a lot of people make their face look like it's been kissed by the sun, make their body look like a bronze goddess, and we've never been able to offer you different shades in this bronzer before, nor the matte formula. But what an incredible value, because we'll walk you through your options, but you will get 2 of these compacts, and they're large, by the way, and then you get the most enjoyable body kabuki brush. So this is how you're gonna apply it on your body. All this is coming home for $55 when typically it costs $142. To put this into perspective, one compact is $55. So at QVC for $55, we give you an additional compact and the brush without any charge. We ship it to you for free, and we have a $14 easy pay. But here to go over the new matte formula and to help us figure out what shades, because we get to choose for the first time, is Jen Crimmins, our wonderful Tarte expert.
Hello.
Hi, darling. Great to see you.
Hello.
She always smells so good. So Jen does a little bit of everything at Tarte. She helps with the innovation when it comes to product, artistry, social media. She educates the customers and even helps with Tarte events. So this is a loved item, but we're just making it even better tonight, girl.
You guys all requested it for me in a matte formula, and here it is. I like to joke, this is like fitness in a compact, because I don't have time to go to the gym, so I'm like loose noodles over here, these arms. But when I swipe this on, I feel like I instantly look healthier, more toned. It gives me that confidence, and just look at this. It's so easy to use. Do you see that?
Yep.
What a difference that makes. It just makes your arms look radiant, toned, and healthy, and that's what we all want. And
Now,
I'm the
Jen,
light medium.
I was going to ask you that. It was
let me
very
just say it,
weird. I was
light
like,
medium.
my question just got answered.
Yes.
So we've never been able to offer shades before. So this is the lightest one that we can choose from.
Yes.
This is the light medium. But now, if you look at the top left, you see little swatches. In the middle, there's a tan, deep bronze, but I only have about 300 to go around there. And then the darkest one, forgive me, the rich espresso is already last call.
Ooh, grab
with
that one.
40 to go around. Can I just say, if you travel, one can go in your beauty bag, in your suitcase, and one can still stay home. We have 2 compacts out here, because that's what you get. And the body kabuki brush. And you pay for 1 item, but get 3. Look at this. Jody is going, I think, tan and deep, clearly.
Look at her chest. Look at this. What is that, light medium? Light medium.
She's going heavy on the light medium.
She did a little heavier hand. Look at this, though. Look how it camouflages any age spots, sun kisses, veining, whatever you've got going on. And this matte formula is so beautiful because guess what? If you've got crepey skin, if you've got that chicken skin, anything lumpy or bumpy, the matte formula smooths and blurs everything out.
And if you don't want to sit in the sun, because I don't, that's how you get spots.
Me either.
That's how you get damage.
Yep.
This is how you fake it till you make it. It basically is like an instant self-tanner that doesn't feel wet. You can't streak. You can't mess it up. And if you just want to put it in certain areas instead of the whole body, go for it. Look at these women.
Look at their arms. Like if you've got an event and you're wearing a short sleeve shirt and you just want to get that like little bit of coverage, that confidence, swipe this on. Look at the difference. Look how easy it is. There's no wait time, no mess, no smell, no foam, no liquid, no spray. It's a powder and a compact, and you just buff it right in long strokes.
150 orders already placed. My team did the nicest thing ever. They brought over what the compacts look like as far as shades go. This is glued down, so let me kind of just set you up here. I have to stand around. I'm never good at seeing things backwards. So everybody's gonna get 2 compacts of the same color and the kabuki brush. You can put this on your face, you can put it on the body, but the body brush really is the big difference here. You pay for 1 compact, but you get 2 and the brush at QVC. This is what the light medium compacts are gonna look like. Jen has it on, Jody has it on. I would say anybody who orders fair to like medium tan
Follow your foundation shade. Where your foundation falls, that's how you're gonna choose your shade.
Okay, now this one right here, you would get 2 of them in the brush, but this is what that tan deep looks like if you want to see it. You know, there's like a nice dark color to it. There's only about 250 to go around. And then if you want to even out your skin, give that look of like youthful sun, this is last call.
Here it is.
Rich espresso, and there's only 3 dozen
Brand new
to go
shade
around.
right here, yes.
Thank you.
And when you put this on, it's like swiping on stockings, right? When you put this on your leg, everything's blurred, everything's smooth, it's camouflaging. I want you to see it on Cheryl.
Okay, and can I just jump in with auto delivery because we're super busy, Jen?
Yes, I'm all excited. I'm like,
and you should be, and we can go over and do whatever you're gonna do. But it's just, we're so busy on the phone lines and with Rich Espresso about to sell out, with the free shipping and the $14 payment plan and the you pay for 1 compact but get 2 and the brush at QVC. Lock in auto delivery and you'll get 2 total shipments, always with this easy pay option and the great QVC price.
Like, do you guys see this? Look how this is all camouflage. Any sun kisses, age kisses, whatever you got going on, they are gone. It is camouflage. But I want you to see, this is also waterproof, okay? So if you're hanging by the pool with your grandkids this summer and you're getting splashed, do not worry about your tan running, streaking. This is gonna stay on until you take it off at night.
I love that. And you can see Cheryl's legs down here.
Look at her legs. It looks like stockings,
is it veins?
like swiped on.
Is it spots? You can put this everywhere. And if you can handle foundation, if you can handle face powder, that's what this application is very similar to.
Exactly.
And I'm not going to lift your dress up, Cheryl, but literally the reason we love this is you can stop right there. Like you don't have to keep going if that's the part of the body that you're not seeing. And we'll bring Alicia out because her color is getting very, very limited. So Cheryl's wearing light medium. And then, Alicia, do you have on the tan deep or the rich espresso?
Look at this.
Tan deep.
And I want you to see, she's got a birthmark right here, but you could tell this is gonna cover, this is gonna smooth. So if you've got anything you wanna cover in camouflage, this is gonna do it. It instantly makes you look more toned, just more radiant, and gives you that even coverage.
And because it's tart, it's got this like staying power.
Yes.
You did the waterproof demonstration, but even throughout the day as sweat attacks, you know, as you have contact with other people, it really does stay on you.
Can I spray your arm too? I love
she's gonna go swimming.
I love this. This is my
We're
favorite
busy.
demo. Because typically with like when you're thinking I'm swiping on powder, this is gonna run, this is gonna streak, this is not gonna move. Look, this is
That's
beating
just the water
down,
dripping.
right? Wait, no, turn. This is beating down, but it's not taking the product with it. It's just beating right off.
I love it.
I want you to have this. You're gonna love it.
We're gonna bring out Joanne. Remember, you get 2 compacts and the brush. Other stores are gonna charge you $142 for all of that we are giving you, but
here,
instead
Joanne.
you're gonna get it for $55 here.
I love you. Come here, let's see your arm. Look at this. I want you to see the camouflage power of this bad boy, okay? If you've got graduation, if you've got Easter, whatever you've got going on, Mother's Day events, they're all around the corner, right? Swipe this on, and it instantly gives you this radiant, youthful finish. Look how it covers the varicose veining. If you've got sun kisses, whatever you've got, any discoloration, anything you want to hide, it's going to blur and smooth everything out thanks to that new matte formula.
Okay, and we've got more before and afters, and I just want to mention to everybody, Don't forget this is for your face too.
Yes, you can use
So
all
if you're
of
thinking, I don't show a lot of leg, I don't show a lot of arm, I love just taking it with like a powder brush and giving myself a little warmth if my foundation isn't matching a tan body or a self-tan body.
Forehead to feet.
Right? Or like just dab a little on your nose the way the sun would hit you. And look at Pam, you know?
Pam looks like she just got back from the Bahamas over here.
Which one do you like better?
Look at this. But you know what it is? Don't we all just
Light
feel
medium.
more radiant, more confident, and more toned? Like when we put this on, that's how I feel. I feel like my best. Coming out of the dregs of winter, it's hard when you're pale, right? It just gives you that confidence back.
All right, you know, let's go over here to the table because when you see that $55 price on the screen, I just can't help but stress again. Another beauty store will have one compact for you at $55. QVC for the same price can give you another compact and the brush for better body application. So no longer do you pay $142. Instead, you save $87 when you come to QVC. We ship it for free, and we have an under $14 payment. This trio is exclusive to us. Nobody else is doing the kit ready to go. And we've never had it in that matte formula, which is what we're seeing tonight for the first time ever, nor have we ever been able to offer you the shades before. Now, real quick, I am wearing a Susan Graver blazer that just launched, if anybody's interested in this. It's from her weekend line. It's done in a heathered twill. And you've got cute little pockets on the chest and great little colors to pick from. There's a pink, a blue, I'm in the gray, and I think there might be one more choice. You know, Jen, this is crazy because the first few minutes of the show are like my heart is just beating. Because it's time for the one time only. And then after that, the worldwide launch of the new face powder. I can't wait for this.
All this exciting stuff.
All right, so what the heck is a one time only? Because I don't think you walk into a mall and they say, hey, if you hang out for the next 30 minutes, we're going to give you a discount.
That's true.
But that's what we say here. So this is my deal for the hour show only. In 45 minutes, just about, we lose the discount. Don't be scared. I know you're looking at that deep, rich wine color and you're thinking, I don't know. Yes, it's called the Honeysuckle Duo in the franchise called Maracuja Juicy Lips. So it actually will turn your favorite perfect berry because it works with your pH. So it goes on a little strong and then turns like a nice rich berry, and then plumps your lips and makes them beautifully juicy. We are already busy, so we're down to only 1,700 to go around. One is $24, so two should be $48. But for my show, we can do $35 instead with free shipping and a $12 easy pay. So Jen, when you created Maracuja Tart, the brand, everybody was like, this is good.
Oh, yes.
And now they just keep getting better and better in their colors.
I know, right? How fun is this? This is powered by our color shift technology, and I want you to see, look at Jody's lip. Look at this gorgeous color. It creates your own custom shade. So what it looks like on her, it's gonna look different on me, on Amy, on everybody else. But notice how it instantly plumped and smoothed her lips. I want you to look at the texture on this side versus this side.
Wow.
That is the power of this lip. If you've got deep vertical lip lines, dry lips, it's going to plump and smooth them out instantly. Like, look at it on me versus her. Like,
first of all, you guys are so talented that you can only do a half a lip. I'm so impressed with your application. But you're right, the top right portion in the TV looks larger, and so does the bottom. And we are busy on the phone lines, fewer than 1,600 to go around. They're more like $17 each in this duo versus $24 each. And then they're powered by good for you ingredients.
There's
that's why we love Tarte.
Oh yeah, 10 plus superfruits are in each one of these.
Isn't that pretty? I just got bigger lips.
But look at that color on you. It looks
Thank
so
you.
beautiful. It's your own custom color, all right? So when you pick this up, this is yours and yours only, unless you're gifting it. Then you're giving someone their custom color. But
Fewer than
you,
1,500.
when you put it on, it's yours and yours only, and one of these are sold every 8 seconds because it plumps your lips, it smooths your lips, and it's powered by goji berry, acai, peach, pomegranate, strawberry, blueberry, acerola, maracuja. I mean,
how do you remember all that?
I just, because there's so many, and I love it so much, and it's very exciting, and you're gonna see it on some other girls too because it's so powerful and it looks different on everybody.
Well, then let me just remind everybody what a one-time only is. So this is a 1-hour Tarte show, and when the Tarte show ends, the deal, the discount discount disappears too. So if you want 2 for $34.98 instead of 2 for $48, you get them before our hour is over. That means you have 45 minutes. There's free shipping and a $12 easy pay. If you love the color, it's always nice to stock up and have a backup.
This is it, yes.
But with so many, you know, of the younger women getting into lipsticks and skincare and color cosmetics, if you have a teen, a 20, a 30-year-old that you could, you know, share this with, go for it. We're down to how many? 1,400 to go around, Jen.
Grab this before it's gone. And you know what? We never do 2 of the same color, but this is such a special color. Honeysuckle is a beloved shade that everybody loves, and then it's adjusting to a perfect shade just for you. So this is truly the most special duo of this lip we've ever done, and you can see it on Jody Y. Look at that.
Oh, so pretty. I love glossy lips.
Me too.
Matte lipsticks are in as well, and I try them and I wear them, but I don't feel like me in them. A juicy lip is the way to go. Wait, let me just go a little bit off of that right there. But gosh, a juicy plump lip and that honeysuckle color.
Look at that. It creates your own custom shade. It warms up to the warmth of your skin, and it creates your perfect shade.
Fewer than 1,200, Jen.
Grab it, grab it. All right, matte lipsticks are great, but they suck the moisture from your skin. This is delivering it back with all those good-for-you ingredients. You could feel good about putting this on, and if you feel like your grandkids are getting taller and your lips are getting smaller, pick this up. I'm telling you, when you put this on, it gives you plump, full, juicy lips.
I love it. Hey, I don't have grandkids yet, and I feel like my lips are getting
smaller. Same. Like they're shriveling.
700 orders placed. We're going to get limited. If you are not on the phone lines or using our app now, go for it. And something about like change your mood, change your lip color.
Right, exactly. And this is going to go with any mood because it's your custom shade, right? So this is going to just look beautiful. It looks different on everyone.
And time out, Mary has got to have face tape powder on right now because her skin looks incredible.
But wait. Do you see the size of her lips in the after versus the before?
Yes.
Look how much more plump and full they look. That is youthful lips right there.
Well, and I'll just say it, if you're not familiar with the trends in the world of color cosmetics and even procedures you can do, big lips are in. I say blame it on Angelina. So this is the way that you can fake it till you make it. But then to have the juicy and the plump and the color and the discount today, that's what everybody is loving.
Amy, this is your color.
Is it my color? Honeysuckle?
Oh, it looks so good
It's
on
funny because I
you.
love honeysuckle. Oh, I'm so happy. Yay.
Beautiful.
All right, so you get 2 of the same color. We're incredibly busy. Over half our quantities are gone. That means we have fewer than 800 to go around. You pay $35 when you should be paying $48.
Stock up. Look at Miranda's lips, okay? Do you see this? Look at it. Looks different on everybody. It looks more berry on her. It's just so cool because it warms up with your skin's pH, and that's what it's powered by. And it's plumping your lips, smoothing your lips. It's not sticky. It doesn't feather. It doesn't bleed. You don't need a lip liner. This is all you need, and it's like no mirror makeup. You could just swipe it on and go.
Look, see, Miranda can't take it anymore. She's like, I'm doing the whole lip.
Oh, yeah.
I could never do just half the lip. I love the plumping power. It doesn't tingle.
Nope,
it doesn't have burn or irritation to
No
it.
burn.
And then I'm telling you, there is staying power as glossy as it is. Sometimes those matte lips are always advertised as staying power, but they stay and then they're dry and they
then
get
your
cracky.
lips crack, right?
Look at that.
I feel like they crack off. That's never gonna happen. It's any cracks you've got in your lip, this is gonna plump and smooth them out instantly.
Okay, fewer than 18, or sorry, we started with 1,800. We have fewer than 600 to go around. And that color, you know, I just hung out with Lori Goldstein. She keeps telling me that like tans and browns and these rich colors are going to be big and important in fashion and beauty.
Like think about this with a bronzer and this lip. Oh, it's gonna be so nice for summer.
I love it. All right, you get 2. They're called Honeysuckle. And then if you want the value, you order them before our show ends. We had 1,800 at the beginning of the show, and now fewer than 500 to go around. And our beauty steal, take a look at this. You know, Jen and I just had a Tarte show last week, and this was a huge hit in that show. In fact, we have taken over 11,000 orders this month. We have about 2,300 to go around in this duo, which of course I can't remember the exact value, but it's very similar to our bronzer that we started with. We're like, you pay the price for 1 and you get 3 products.
Exactly, yes.
Yeah.
It's a steal.
You know I wear a Skin Treat concealer every day. I have a no beauty makeup look that I wear to the gym, which means I'm really wearing makeup to the gym, and that's my concealer I wear.
Well, it's sweatproof, so that's perfect for the gym.
Love it. All right, drum roll, please. This is why you come to QVC. Not only are we doing deals and discounts within the brand, we're launching products that no other beauty store has yet. We call this a worldwide launch. And anytime face tape or shape tape is involved, we listen up and we go shopping. So this is their new waterproof 16-hour pressed powder, and at QVC we're going to provide the brush to go with it. This staying power allows you to sweat, allows you to swim, and your finishing powder is never going to leave you, but it's also, because it's the face tape category, never going to crease, never going to cake, never going to accentuate lines. QVC is going to offer it to you first and with a value. So the compact alone should be $35, and then if you wanted the brush, and every time Tarte creates a new product, they create a new brush to go with it, this brush would have been $32. So your total price, generally speaking, $67. But today we can do under $40, which will save you $28. You know, with already 150 orders out the door, there is an auto delivery plan here if anybody's interested in that. And of course, Sean, I didn't write down as often as we'll get it. So every 4 months for 1 year. Thank you. But maybe we should start with a shade chart, because there are shade choices.
Yep, I want you to look at the shade chart. Don't overthink it. Just choose the shade you look like most. It's very forgiving. Fair neutral, that's what I'm in. We've got fair light. You're going to see that on Pam in a second. Light neutral, light medium. Medium, that's a popular shade. Medium tan. Tan, you're tan all year round. Tan deep, deep and rich.
Awesome. All right, so we love face tapes and shape tapes and everything. What is this one?
This is finally a powder foundation made for mature skin, because it's powered by a potent blend of these peptides that are just going to plump your skin, smooth your skin. I always joke, this is like the lost and found of youth skin, because if you lost that plump, hydrated, supple skin, this is where you find it. It goes right back to its rightful owner, and you're just going to swipe it on, pick it up. It is full coverage, but lightweight, and I want you to see. Wait, where is he? Pam, can you come out here? I want you to see this.
Come on down.
You're in the light, fair light, right? Okay, I want you to see this on her. I want you to see the coverage, because it is lightweight, but a heavyweight in coverage, okay? It feels like nothing, but packs a punch. Now watch this.
So you could use this as your foundation. You know, it can be your finishing powder or your foundation.
There we go. Okay, so watch this coverage, right? She's got some redness. She's got discoloration. Look at the swipe on. That's all you need. And it's plumping your skin. It's hydrating your skin, right, with snow mushroom. But those peptides, it's Matrixyl 3000. That blend is going to work. It is anti-aging, and it's smoothing fine lines, wrinkles, pores, texture, giving you youthful skin.
And what color did you say that was?
Fair light.
Fair light. Oh, and Pam said she loves the way it feels on the skin. Look at that coverage. And then waterproof and 16-hour long wear.
Yep. Waterproof, and I have some on the back of my hand I want to show you too with a little bit of a spray.
Okay.
I love a waterproof demo. You're going to see a lot of these today because that's my favorite thing. But I have it on the back of my hand. I want you to watch this, how it just beads off. So think summertime. You're by the pool, you're sweating, whatever. It's going to bead off, but it's not going to take the powder with it. It just rolls right off. So when you get this at home, you just put it on, swipe it on like Pam did. It covers whatever you need, and it stays on all day.
You know, let's go over our shade choices again. Then I'll remind you how you can save almost $30 at QVC.
Yes.
We're the first store to be able to offer this.
It's very exciting. It's special for you guys and you guys only. We've got that fair neutral. That's what I'm in. Fair light, you just saw that on Pam. Light neutral, light medium, medium, I believe that's Amy's shade. Medium tan, tan, tan deep, deep, and rich. Don't overthink it. Just choose who you look like most.
All right, medium neutral is very, very popular. Now, tell me about how you said we could possibly look younger when using this, because you've done your studies.
Anti-aging peptides are in here going to work, plumping the appearance of your skin, improving that look of fine lines and wrinkles. So think the 11s, crow's feet, anywhere that you would never put a powder, you want to put this powder because it's going to go to work smoothing it out. And it brightens the look of your skin. Everyone looks radiant, their skin looks hydrated, and it's thanks to Snow Mushroom and Matrixyl 3000.
All right, and here's Helen, which, by the way, I think that's the honeysuckle one time only still on her lips, which looks gorgeous.
Look at the honey,
But look at the skin and the lip and the eyes that we'll get to later on. This is a Tarte Tarte face.
But do you see, look in the after, around her eye area, everything looks smoother. That is a powder smoothing out her under eyes. Typically, powders accentuate the fine lines and wrinkles. They settle, they crease, they crack. This is plumping and smoothing everything out thanks to that Matrixyl 3000.
And I love being able to reapply it.
Oh,
Liquid foundation is not always easy to reapply.
No, it's not.
Because it's wet and it's runny and it goes everywhere.
Yep.
I mean, you can target this where you need to retouch throughout the day. But at this point, over 500 orders have been placed. So I just want to make sure you understand, anytime that Tarte launches anything in the world of shape tapes and face tapes, we get really excited. I mean, I am just evening out my skin so easily right now, and at the same time, plumping my skin.
Yep. Like if you've got texture, if you've got pores, any sort of like fine lines, wrinkles, you just buff this away. Buff it all away. This is just smoothing everything out. Just go crazy. You don't need to use a mirror. You don't need to be specific about placement. Just dust it right on and it goes to work.
Jen, your skin looks gorgeous and flawless. And I love that Pam's does too, but she was willing to take a before shot. So we can see this isn't what Pam wakes up and looks like. This is what Pam looks like thanks to face tape.
Yep. If you have redness, if you've got discoloration or sun kisses or age spots, whatever you've got and you want to cover, this is going to go to work for you, but it's going to stay on because it's sweat-proof, waterproof, while plumping and smoothing your skin.
Okay, and I think Delphine's going to join us. Oh, I know she is. She's behind me.
I love Delphine.
Eyes in the back of the head would always be helpful, I joke.
She's got some redness too, as you can see, but I want you to see the coverage of this. It feels like absolutely nothing on the skin. It feels like air, right? But it goes on with gorgeous coverage that just hides, blurs, smooths, covers, while plumping your skin.
Well, and if you need coverage or you want that even look that so many of us look for,
like
you know, for me, I even like using my foundation just to warm me up as well.
Yeah, yes.
You know, this is giving you all of that, but it's got that staying power that we don't always find. It's not sitting in the wrinkles and creasing and cracking. So give it a try. I mean, at QVC, over 1,000 orders have been placed tonight, and we give you the brush as well, which makes the application perfection. In fact, let me kind of go over what you're getting here. So here's your compact, full size. This alone will one day be $35. And right now you have a chance to get the brush included, and it feels like you pay $4 for the brush since your total price is $39. But the brush will normally be $32. So what should have been $67 is $39 for a limited time. Free shipping and an under $10 easy pay. Could you guide us through our choices again, Jen?
Yes. Fair neutral, that's what I'm in. Fair light, you just saw that on our Pam. Light, light medium, that's what Delphine was just in. Medium, that's Amy shade. Medium tan, tan, tan deep, deep and rich. Don't overthink it, just go with who you look like in the photo.
Okay, and if it does help, we have even more shades on QVC.com, a few more limited options, but if you're like, oh, I'm not quite as light or quite as dark, go and see everything on QVC.com. Alicia's standing by.
Alicia looks like an angel. She looks just like glowy, even, and flawless. Look at her skin. She's in that tan deep, and just look how even, like, I think this is the best you've ever looked. Like, your skin.
She said, I love it.
Do you see this before and after though? Look at around the jawline. There's a little bit of hyperpigmentation, and around her brow line. It is gone. Everything is covered, smooth, and even.
And then this will last all day.
All
it's
day.
waterproof, which means sweat-proof too in the summer.
This is your
it's
summer
easy
skin.
application. It's not, oh no, I just put too much wet here and too much drip here. And if you want to, my goodness, put this in your purse. And then sometimes, you know, I just need a little retouch throughout the day. So go ahead and put it over top any foundation that you're using, or bring it with you and reapply. But we are incredibly busy on the phone lines with over 1,600 orders placed.
I want you to see. I'm going to spray my face. You let me do it last hour showing you, so I'm going to do it on me now. Okay. I have it on all over. I'm going to spritz my face, right? It's beading off. Ready? But it's not taking my makeup with it. If I did this any other foundation, it'd be going down my neck. It'd be streaking. It'd be a mess. It is staying on, just beading right off. Do you see that?
Yep.
Oh,
I mean, the water drops are still clear. If foundation was going with it, they would be colorful water drops, right? And then tell me about these before and afters, because you clearly put this on under the eye, because with no offense, there's a darker eye in that before with that woman, and her dark eye is far less visible in the right.
It's brightened, right? But also the crow's feet that we all have when we smile, right? We're all expressive, smoothed out. That's what this does. Matrixyl 3000 is a potent blend of peptides that are anti-aging, going to work, plumping and smoothing fine lines, wrinkle, texture, while evening and brightening everything.
Well, look at her entire like center
Yes.
of her face,
Yes,
right? I mean,
right?
it's the cheeks, it's the under eye. And Mary, I mean, you look gorgeous. Your skin, you look like a porcelain doll over there. You don't look
like
real.
Airbrushed. It's so beautiful. Like, look at her skin. Like, this is like a powerhouse. It is turning back the clock with every swipe. You put this on, you are covering, smoothing, treating the skin. I mean, Snow Mushroom is going to work, giving you deep hydration. You've got Amazonian clay giving you that waterproof all-day wear, and that Matrixyl 3000.
Look, I don't know who invented makeup, but I'm grateful. And I'm certainly grateful for Tarte and just the improvements that they keep showing in the world of beauty when it comes to foundations, lips, shadows. So we are busy. Of course, everybody would want to try something that they launch new, because everything they launch is outstanding. It's
fun.
So Sean, my producer, just said over 2,300 orders placed tonight,
grab
Jen.
your shade, please.
You get the foundation and the brush. Together on a normal day, this is going to cost $67.
Yes, it will.
This is $39 at our store exclusively with free shipping and a just around $10 payment to bring it home. I think we do need to give a shade update, though, real quick. So we'll go slow, that way Sean can give me updates.
Okay.
If you want the fair neutral, we're down to fewer than 500. For the whole country, that's very limited.
All right, that's my shade.
Okay.
Fair
light, 900 to go around.
Grab it. Then we got light neutral.
If you want that one, 1,200.
Light medium, you're going to see that on Delphine again.
That's a huge hit right now. So
okay.
Lots of massive orders coming in for that one.
Grab that one. Okay, medium, that's Amy shade.
And there's only 1,700 to go around for all of us in the country.
Medium tan.
600 only.
Okay, tan.
Oh gosh, fewer than 300.
Okay, tan deep, that was what Alicia was in.
There's fewer than 230.
Okay, that's flying. Deep.
That one I still have a few quantities in.
Okay, and then rich neutral.
And that one's still available as well. And then more shades on QVC.com. Look at the coverage. And when you give yourself coverage, you also give yourself the look of youthful, plump skin.
It just, everybody looks airbrushed. All that texture is just smoothed away. You just dust this on. You don't need to be accurate about it. It just put it where you want it. And this is your summer skin.
Well, and it's exclusive to QVC, launching today for the first time ever. If you want to try something new because you're not loving your foundation, or you know, like I do when I buy anything from Tarte, it's a game changer and really a joy to use, try your new Face Tape waterproof powder foundation. All right, and then still to come, I feel like we did face and body first, and now we're getting ready to finish off with cheeks and then move into a whole eye segment, like the last 25 minutes of the show, all devoted to eyes.
I'm excited for the mascara.
Well, have you heard of, well, Jen has, but have you at home heard of the XL tubing mascara? So imagine if you could put lash extensions on your eyes every single day.
Yes.
That's what this tubing mascara is going to look like for you. I always say the XL is like extra large lashes, extra long lashes, extra lifted lashes. You get all of that and more. But like I said, before we move into our eye segment, we are going to do another cheek option for you. And this is also exclusive to QVC as far as configurations go. And you're going to get the first look at a duo of lip and cheek tints. So you can put these on your lips, you can put them on your cheeks. We're going to give you the brush for your cheek, and you get them in wonderful colors. If you look over here, this is going to be my neutral duo. And then if you pop over here, this is going to be my berry duo. But in a second, Jen can probably help us figure out what they look like out of the tube and what they look like on our lips and our cheeks.
Yes.
But just know that this should be $88, and you're getting it for $40 at QVC with free shipping and handling and a $13 payment plan.
I'm very excited about this.
Okay, babe.
This is a tinted serum that's going to plump and hydrate both your lips and cheeks. When you get this at home, do 2 dots on your cheeks like this.
Okay.
We gave you the perfect brush to blend this out. It is just so easy. Just do 2 dots, and you're going to blend upward towards the hairline. Now it goes on like a serum, but then it sets with this beautiful satin matte finish that just looks so gorgeous. Look at this. It looks like skin thanks to hyaluronic acid, avocado oil, and it's just treating it. Look at that. Do you see this? Instant glow, instant color. It's like a natural flush.
And then you can also put it on your lip if you want.
Do you want to put some on your lip? You can do a little. And then once it sets, I want you to know, this isn't sticky. It feels like skin. It looks so good. So when you're thinking, oh, it's on my lip and cheek, there's no stickiness. It just sets in. It's like a treatment serum. Look at that.
Now, Jen, we're busy on the phone lines and everybody's opting to go with the neutral.
Yes, that's what she's in, the pink.
Okay. Do we have swatches at all, or should I just have you describe it a little bit better to me?
For you, but
are you sure?
Yes, well, the pinks right here, this is like the feminine flush
that's the
shades,
pink.
right?
Forgive me. I think I called that the neutral earlier.
No, it's okay. This is like the pinks and that like gorgeous buff shade you're getting both. It's like feminine flush right here. Then when you get the berry option, this is like you just got back from vacay, you've been hanging in the sun. It adds this beautiful warmth to your skin. They're just absolutely stunning.
And then I feel like I confused everybody. So Jen, this one is berry.
Yep.
And this is neutral, so I was right the first time. So if you get the neutral, what we were saying is you get some pinks in it.
Yes.
So this is still called neutral. You get some pinks and you get that neutral color. And if you buy the berry, again, you're gonna still see some pinks here, but then you get that darker, rich berry versus the neutral that you saw first.
Pretty.
Okay, hope that helped.
Yes, look at Joanne, look how beautiful. Like you could see the apples of her cheeks. If you feel like your cheeks are looking more sallow, more droopy, pick them up. This is gonna plump your skin with hyaluronic acid. It's gonna treat it and nourish it. If you've got dry lips and skin, it's hydrated. Deep vertical lip lines, nourished and smoothed instantly.
And you get 2 of them, so have fun playing with it. I didn't know what a liquid blush looked like until Jen walked on the scene. I think it was on a Friday night with Alberti, where she taught me how to use these. And you just really do, and I'm gonna try and do it without a mirror, but you just kind of do that little dollop, and then with your brush, you're just gonna blend it out. And it really does just give you that like natural flush of color that you don't easily find with blushes. So look how that just works,
it's so
right?
pretty.
So pretty.
And I'm gonna shake my hair. I just put it on too. Like, if I had like a sticky gloss, it would be all stuck to me. It'd be all like trapped. This is just gives you this satin finish that looks so beautiful. It looks like skin. It's like this rouge that's so natural.
Well, and again, you
Look
always
at
do your
this.
studies. You're using the right ingredients so that we see a difference in what we look like. So this could have plumping power as well.
Oh, this is gonna plump the skin, absolutely. It's also gonna diminish the look of fine lines and wrinkles in your lips, in your cheeks, but it also hydrates and moisturizes the skin thanks to avocado oil, coconut water, and hyaluronic acid.
Well, and you get 2 and the brush, all for $40, when typically it would be $88. We're gonna show you Miranda. Now, is Miranda wearing one from the berry duo?
She's wearing the berries. Look at her cheeks.
Yeah.
It's like that warm sun-kissed flush that you get when you're like hanging out by the pool or on the beach. It's just a radiant flush that's so natural and it looks like skin. Notice how you don't see where it starts or ends. Like a powder blush is great, but they kind of grab texture, accentuate pores, fine lines, wrinkles. This is plumping and smoothing them away, and you can use it on both your cheeks and lips.
All right, that's what we're doing here. And I don't know how you feel about, like, you know, touching things on different parts, but I not only put this right on my cheek, but then a second ago I put it right on my lip. And I kind of put this color on over top our honeysuckle one time only. And then I would just use the brush to go ahead and do your blush. So you've got everything you need here, from, you know, the applicator stick built in to the brush included. And what would be $88 is $40 at QVC. That's a remarkable price difference.
Oh, look at this. And you're seeing it on Suzanne. Look at her lips and look at her cheeks. Like everything's just brought to life, right? And I love that you could use it on both, because growing up, I remember my mom taking her lipstick, putting it on, then doing a dollop on her cheeks and just bringing the combo together, and it just really warmed up your whole complexion and looked so natural because the two matched.
Well, and sometimes when you do your makeup, if you're like, I'm missing something, I bet this is what you're missing. Unless you forgot your mascara, then you're probably forgetting that too, or missing that too. But you get 2, you get the brush. The neutral combo, it's going to have a neutral color in it and a pink. And then the berry combo is going to have a pink, but then a bold, bright berry. That's the one you're looking at right there on the screen. You know, let me give you guys some updates, because it's been a very busy 37 minutes, and we're getting ready to talk about eyes and nothing but eyes in the last 20. So over 1,200 orders placed in our new matte version of the famed Park Ave Princess Bronzer. If you want the tan deep, fewer than 5 dozen. If you want the rich espresso, fewer than a dozen. And then the light medium was a huge hit. We ship this to you for free, and one compact typically is $55, but our trio of products is $55 at the Q. So you get a free compact and that kabuki brush included. 864-4392. Don't forget our lips. We kind of have changed them now and reapplied a few different things. But we have a honeysuckle Maracuja Juicy Lip, one time only, and the price leaves us in 20 minutes. And then, of course, we went shopping for a worldwide launch in foundations. But we have not done a darn thing with our eyes yet, Jen.
No, it's time. It is time.
It is.
I'm really excited because this is the first oil-powered brow pencil that's powered by this unique blend of botanical oils. So if you lost your brows due to overplucking, medication, or just age, you're going to just swipe this on. I'm a bad demo because I got hair right now. But where's Joanne? I want to show you on Joanne.
All right, we'll bring Joanne out and I'll help everybody figure out their shades.
I'll show you. But it doesn't drag. It doesn't pull like a waxy pencil that rips out the brow hair. This just glides across because it's oil-based.
Well, you can fill, you can fluff, and because it's micro fine, it's really easy to be a makeup artist here. This is exclusive to QVC in the form of a duo. So I want Jen to help you with the shades, and then I'll show you how you can save $20.
All right, you're gonna grab this ash blonde, because if you're platinum, cool blonde, or gray haired, this is for you. Taupe, that's for our dark blonde and redheads. Medium brown, that's for our light medium brown and caramel color hair. Dark brown is for our dark and chestnut brown hair. And black brown is for our rich brown and black haired beauties.
Perfect. All right, so real quick, one sells for $25 at other stores. QVC, instead of charging you $50 like we should, has a price of $30 instead. So that's going to save you $20. And then Easy Pay brings it home for $7.49. I'm sorry, $7.50. And there's free shipping. But now we're going to see the wow factor. You can fill, you can fluff, you can arch, you can elongate. There's no rules.
Fill in if you lost your tail, you need that arch, you just fill in instantly. It creates, look at how tiny the tip is. I'm just gonna show you. Look, it's so small, you can hardly see it right there. Do you see that? It is like a 0.2 millimeter tip, the smallest.
Because hair is tiny, hair is fine.
Hair is tiny, right? You want it to look natural, you want it to look more full. And that's what this is gonna do for you instantly. Do you see that? Look at that.
And we're busy on the phone line. For me, you know, lips quick, blush quick, but the eyebrows, like sometimes you feel like you really have to be a pro. And I think it's because you're not using the right brow filler.
Exactly.
When you have this fine point and you have these great colors, you don't have to be a Jen.
No.
You don't have to be a pro.
It
looks like real hair and becomes realistic. But we're busy. So some updates. If you want the ash blonde, we have fewer than 300. And down below it tells you that's for any kind of silver hair, those really cool blondes, or any kind of gray hair. Taupe is very popular. That's for dark blondes and red hair. Medium brown is for light, medium, and caramel hair. I wear dark brown because I really have dark hair at the root, and that's for dark and chestnut hair. We have fewer than 220. And then the black brown for really, really rich brown hair and even black hair, there's only 150 to go around. Not $50. $30 is what we pay today.
It's a deal, yes. And this is also, again, waterproof. So, like everything else, you could put this on, you can hang out outside, you could do your gardening, whatever you want to do. You never have to worry about your brows just streaking down, sliding off your face. And when you put this on, it's going to glide because it's oil-based. There's no tugging, no pulling. So whatever brows you do have left, it's going to nourish them and protect them.
Well, and we're going to look at Jody.
Oh, Jody, look at this. This is why we need brows right here. This is exactly why you need this. And you look, but look how much it takes 5 years off your appearance. It makes you look youthful. It makes your eyes look more lifted and shaped and defined. That's the power of this. Are you in that ash blonde? All right, so Jody's in the ash blonde shade. So if you are like Jody, pick up that ash blonde shade. That's a hot shade.
Okay, we're busy in general. I mean, something looks off when we can't see our eyebrows, right? And it's not our fault. It's just like our regular hair that turns fine and thin.
Exactly.
So do our eyebrows. Or mine, you know, they're really starting to get gray. And so I love a good brow pencil. But 300 orders have been placed here. And I really do mean it when you get that microfine tip.
It is so tiny.
That's the big difference. Imagine filling in your eyebrows with a Sharpie, right? It's just going to be complicated. How will you ever do it? But with a nice sharpened pencil like
this is it.
Very
right
different.
It kind of reminds me of like a mechanical pencil because the mechanical pencils get even sharper than like the regular ones that you would use a sharpener with. But look at Mary's brows. It looks like hair. It doesn't look like she filled in with a marker or some, you know, thick brow pencil. It looks like hair. It gives you that texture, and she's nourishing her skin with a botanical blend of oils that is just treating her hair.
And then Jen, we didn't mention this yet, but correct me if I'm wrong, waterproof.
It's also waterproof. Yeah, I should do a demo. I have it on my hand right here. I want you to see. It's not gonna move. I'm gonna spray away because I love a good waterproof demo. This ain't moving, okay? If you're sweating, if you're gardening, if you're by the pool, the beach, put this on. It's gonna nourish your hair and skin, and it's gonna stay on till you take it off.
Can I just say, the way that you put the pencil on your hand, it looks like an eyebrow.
I know, I quickly drew one. That's
Right?
how easy it is.
All right, so real quick, super busy on the phone lines. You get a duo at QVC for $30, but a duo anywhere else would be $50. If you want the ash blonde for my gray and my lightest of blondes, fewer than $150. The taupe for blondes and redheads, very popular. The medium brown for shades of brown and caramel, available. The dark brown that I would wear, there's only about 180. And the black brown for the richest of browns and black, there's only 120 to go around there.
And
too.
Mary was in that dark brown, so if you're like Mary, grab that dark brown.
All right, Jen, how about I pop up some important information for your Tarte customers?
All right, let's do it.
Honeysuckle, gone. Out of here. We had a special deal for the hour, and unfortunately, it did sell out.
Oh, it's so
Hi,
pretty.
Monifa Days. How are you, darling?
I'm well. Listen.
Yes, I'm listening.
I have that brown right now.
You do?
Yep.
And I would never know.
Black brown. Yeah,
It
that's
looks
what I'm
just like
wearing.
hair.
Yeah,
I love your nails,
it.
by the way.
Well, thank you. Well, listen, I'm headed over to go over on QVC2. I have 3 hours. Today's top tech is coming up. I'm really excited. I love technology. I don't know if you know that about me.
I didn't know
I'm
that
kind
about
of a
you.
tech freak. My husband doesn't know anything. He always comes to me
Oh,
for tech.
that's great.
I know.
I might come to you too.
So I love tech. So we have lots of good things. We have like air tags and the picture keeper. So yep, that's what I'm going to be doing.
Wow. All right, I'm looking forward to that.
Your
That
brows
starts-
look good.
Thank you. That would be Tarte. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
9
For skin,
p.m. I'll see
cheeks.
you over there.
Fabulous.
Take care.
Cannot wait. Thank you. But we've got 15 more minutes with Tarte, and I said we're focusing on eyes at the end of the show. So eye product next is Man-Eater liners. You're going to get a trio of them. I've got some options for you. But these are new. You get the first look at this trio. Now, Man-Eater liners have always been popular because, again, we're talking about microfine points.
Look at that.
For precision. You could do your cat eye, your smoky eye, anything, but precision matters. Now, this one right here, let me get all set up. This is our black, brown, plum. So everybody gets a black, everybody gets a brown, everybody gets a plum in this case. If you hop over here, this is black, brown, navy. So you still get black, you still get brown, but now you also get that navy option. One is going to cost you $24. So a trio technically should be $72, but QVC was able to offer you $40 instead. That saves you $32, free shipping, and you've got that great $13 payment plan. We don't have a lot to go around, fewer than 1,300 in each set.
And
All right.
Can I help you guide you really quick?
Yeah.
If you have blue eyes or brown eyes, go for the blue with the navy. And if you've got hazel eyes or green eyes, go for the plum because it's really going to make those eye colors pop. So if you're torn, that's a way to choose.
Love it.
All
Thank you.
If you've ever been like burned by liner because it's like thick, it kind of, transfers to the top of your lid or goes down south and you're like, what the heck? This is waterproof, but it's also 4 times thinner than an average liner. All right, watch this. Suzanne's demoing that gorgeous plum. It's so thin, so it just looks like it's enhancing the lash line, right? It's giving your eyes that definition and that shape back. But look how easy it is. You don't have to have a steady hand. It's gonna glide on like silk and wear like iron thanks to Amazonian clay. Oh, that plum is so pretty.
So pretty, right?
Look at that.
That looks gorgeous on you, Suzanne. And a lot of times, if you're using a thicker, wider tip, then, oh, wow, that's a lot of eye makeup. And in summer, when the sun is shining and everything feels a little lighter, lemonades and sundresses and, easy day outings versus like, intimate candlelight evening holiday parties, we sometimes want that lighter look, and this gives that to you.
It looks more natural, right? And you're seeing it on Helen right now. Look at her, okay?
She didn't know the camera was on her. That was so cute.
I love you, Helen. Wait, but look at her left eye. She doesn't have it on there, okay? And it just looks a little bit more closed. And look at the after. It looks more defined. The whites of her eye look whiter in the after. That is the power of this liner. It's not taking up half her lid space. It's just giving her that definition and lift.
And can I say, too, eyeliner is so tricky to go straight, to stay close to the line.
Yes.
So remember, when you do put your eyeliner on, you are trying to go right where the lash line is.
Yep.
I don't have
Keep
a
it
mirror in
tight.
front of me, but I used this tonight, and sorry, I'm not gonna attempt this without a mirror, but I was able to get right to the eyelash, and then I went above the line again, just to go a little thicker. So you can go really thin and gentle, or you can build upon it.
Exactly. My mom too, I remember you could use it in the water line. She used to like take a lighter and melt her liner and get it really hot and then rub it in her inner rim so it would glide. You never have to do that with this. These are gonna glide every single time you go to use them. And again, they're also waterproof. I'm gonna show you, you bet.
Because I always
got
say
my
waterproof
bottle.
is sweat-proof too. Remember,
this,
sweat is water.
This is not budging, it's not gonna smudge. This is gonna stay on till you take it off. Do you see that? Look at that.
Fabulous. Now let me just remind you, there are two choices. So everybody gets black and everybody gets brown.
Yes.
But here's your choice. Would you like the one that has plum as the third color? And you'll see that in a second on Suzanne's hands. We can show you the swatch, but that's what the plum looks like on the tip end. Or do you want the one with the navy? So it's black, brown, navy. There's now fewer than 1,100 in each set. And if you look at Suzanne's, the navy is a true bold blue, and that plum is a gorgeous purple. Another little trick too is to mix and match.
Ooh, I like
so
that.
You could do black on the top, and then depending on whichever set you buy, put navy on the bottom and purple on the bottom.
I love that. Get the definition with the black or the brown, and get that eye color to pop with either that navy or plum, whichever you want. Wait, we're gonna see it on Miranda too. She's in that navy. It looks really, really beautiful on her. Look at her eyes. They're just coming forward. They're the focus. And it's so thin. It's so easy to use. It's goof-proof. And it's going to glide on and stay on till you take it off.
Just one more idea, because I do miss the days of working with professional artists here in the salon. We haven't had that since COVID, and I don't think we'll ever have it again. But one of the things they used to ask us when we would sit in their chair is, what are you wearing? And like if you said blue, they would do some more blue shadows on you. So if you are ever wearing blue jean jacket, blue dress, navy for nautical, do the navy eyeliner.
I love that.
And if you are wearing like more purples like you, Suzanne, and more like kind of pinks and plums, do the plum liner.
Especially for spring.
Yes. Jen, another update.
Yes,
So you know
what
the
do we
one-time
got?
only's gone. You know Park Avenue Princess was a huge hit. We were ready for our matte version. But now 4,600 orders placed when it came to the new face tape foundation.
My gosh.
So this is now waterproof, 16 hours it's gonna last you, and it's your powder foundation, or it's your finishing powder if you wanna put it over a liquid or use it throughout the day to reapply. Go and see it on .com, and that's where you will have access to figure out the shade that you need. But just remember, at QVC, that $32 brush is included at our store for like $4 versus $32.
I'm so excited for them to get that at home. You're gonna love it.
I am too. So really, for what, like 2 months now?
Yes.
3 months now, we've been educating everybody on XL tubing mascara. So already 100 orders placed in our show tonight. This is the duo.
Smart
shoppers.
shoppers.
So 2 tubes of this famous mascara would normally be $54. Today we are at $37 instead. That's gonna save you $17. There's no shade choices here. Everybody's going black mascara. And I always kind of joke that the XL stands for any L word you can think of with lashes. It's extra lift. It's extra lashes, it feels like. You know, it's extra length. And my goodness, you're gonna see it on Jody right now.
Look at
this. No mascara, and that is the power of the tubing mascara.
This eye looks more closed. It looks smaller. It looks more like it lost that definition versus this side. It looks more open, lifted, youthful. This is the power of this mascara. It is designed for mature lashes. Now, these gorgeous little tubes are gonna wrap and protect each and every last lash. They're super lightweight, and they just go on and lift everything up, giving you that instant eye lift effect.
And we have auto delivery, so in 6 months, you'll get another duo, and I highly recommend auto delivery with mascara because even if there is a little product left in the tube, after 3 months of using a mascara, you should toss it. You should give it up because it's your eyes and it's a wand, and it's just about you know, keeping it fresh. 150 orders now out the door. You know, we're busy in the hour between everything launching and then just some beloved items that we've been seeing tonight. So if you wouldn't mind, please use our website, qvc.com, or use your apps.
All right,
but let's look at Chantel.
Don't look away, because
Okay,
this
we're
happens
not.
really fast, and this is my favorite part about this mascara, okay? When you get this at home and you're ready to take it off, all you need is water. You put water on your lashes, and you just gently massage your lashes, and the tubes slip right off. No damage, no mess, and then you just wipe it away. Like no other mascara comes off this easy.
Well, and you point that out because if you've ever put a mascara on because you wanted the lift, the volume, the extra length,
Yep.
But then makeup remover was not helping remove it.
No.
And then you were tugging and pulling out your lashes to try and get it all off.
Come out in the
That
cotton.
doesn't happen here.
Never going to happen with this. And it's designed for mature lashes, right? You are treating your lashes with shea butter, castor seed oil, biotin, niacinamide, tripeptides, vitamin B5, and vitamin E. It's like a hair mask for your lashes.
Well, it's the #1 mascara brand. Did you know that? Tarte is the #1 mascara brand. And lashes, sometimes they grow out, they grow down. Sometimes you can't find the ones in the inner corner. Look at Jen's eye.
You see that?
If you don't mind going back to that. I mean, that was powerful. That was impactful. It really does look like thicker lashes as well as longer lashes.
It lengthens them. If you've got short, stubby, brittle lashes that don't hold a curl, stick straight out, or just are getting shorter, grab this. It's going to build that gorgeous length right on it, and when you go to take it off at night, it just slips right off.
300 orders placed. One color suits all.
Yep.
I mean, I've never been able to get into the color mascaras. Black is everybody's
Black's
best
my
friend
favorite.
in mascaras,
A
right?
black dress, you
But
know?
we'll keep looking at before and afters. Like the lashes in the before, they're very much like the hair color.
Yes.
They're very blonde,
They're
you know, so they're hard to see. But then this black mascara has made all these lashes stand straight up.
Exactly. Like if you feel like your lashes are getting brittle, dry, and our lashes actually lose pigment as we get older, so they kind of are really hard to see. Swipe this on, it's going to give that pigment back. It's going to give you extreme length. Look at this. 100% of people that tried it said their lashes look lifted. It looked like they had lash extensions. It doesn't clump, and it made their lashes feel nourished, which I think is the most important part.
Well, and maybe you don't know what lash extensions are because, you know, I don't think my mom does.
No, my mom doesn't either.
Yeah, like that's definitely something that has happened over the past few years. It's where you sit tediously, if that's the right word, for what feels like hours in a chair, and somebody actually applies lashes to your real lashes, just like you would you know, attach hair to your real hair for hair extensions. And, you know, some people can get them to last for a month. I did it once, and it lasts for like days on me because I still wanted to wear my eye makeup and I still wanted to wash my face, and it costs a fortune.
Oh, yeah.
If you're putting mascara on, and Chantel just wiped hers off to show you the easy removal.
With just water. She didn't use anything else but water. This comes off with water.
So you're not going to destroy your real lashes, which lash extensions can do sometimes. This is a mascara that gives you the look of that expensive extension without the price.
Do you see? I want you to look at the side of her face. Look at how the lashes are more downward. They're like an awning kind of closing off the eye. Look in the after. There's no curler needed. The tubes are lifting and opening up the entire eye area. Oh, look at this.
Again, right?
Look at that length. If you've got short, stubby, brittle lashes, pick this up. It's going to give you that length back that you lost and make them just look super long and lifted.
But you know what else we're not really talking about? You'll see it in this other picture. There's no clumping here, Jen.
No.
I find that every single lash has been separated and defined.
Yes, and this is also 24-hour flake-free, smudge-proof wear. That's another thing I want to let you know. This isn't going to come off till you take it off with that warm water, and it just slips right off.
And by the way, I don't need to be confused. You don't have to remove it with water only. Like if you use a face wash, it's okay to use your cleanser on your eye area.
Yes, you can. Absolutely.
But there's so many mascaras that you like aggressively trying to remove, and you look at the sink and dang it, you got the mascara off, but 4 lashes just went down the sink with it.
Yes, and it stays on. Like, we want waterproof mascara, right? Because it stays on, especially if you've got hooded eyes. That transfers on you, I'm sure. This isn't going to do that. This is going to stay on and like a waterproof, but it comes off so easy, and it's just, oh, wait till you get this. I can't wait for you to try it when you get it at home.
I mean, Jody, you remind me of like, and I say this like, jokingly, but like it's the naked eye and the dressed eye.
Look at this.
Right?
Like her eye, this eye looks more closed. Like this one looks more open. That's the power.
This eye, you don't notice that beautiful blue color, but by defining it with the tubing mascara, the blue is mesmerizing. Yep. We're very busy on the phone lines at this point. You get 2 for $37 when 2 should be $54. Over 1,000 orders placed. You know, we're going to be seeing a lot. I feel like winter, we lock ourselves in the house, we cocoon. We're coming out. Spring fever has sprung, and there'll be so many invites and parties. If you want a new, better mascara, try this one.
This is it. This is where you're going to get it. Pick this up. I'm telling you, it's designed for mature lashes. There's biotin in here, castor oil, peptides, niacinamide going to work conditioning them while the tubes are lengthening, giving you that instant eye lift.
And, you know, when you get 2, I said this earlier, but this whole idea of like generations that are like far younger than we were when we started playing with makeup are getting into it. So if you have, you know, a grown daughter who also loves makeup, now she has one and you have one.
Exactly.
And instead of paying $54 so you each could have one, you paid $37 at QVC.
Smart shopping right here.
Exactly. And as we wrap up, you know, look at Jody, look at Jen, look at anybody wearing the mascara tonight, and you will see, wow, every lash has been separated, every lash has been defined, but they look so much thicker, Jen.
Exactly. That's what you want. Natural lashes that don't look clumpy or spidery, just long, lifted, youthful-looking lashes.
All right, so the face of Tarts, right? I mean, this is what it was, our foundation, our eye product, our lip products. If you missed anything, go over to QVC.com, except for the one time only, because that did sell out. Jen, when do we see you next?
I'll be on in 30 minutes.
Oh,
with,
perfect.
What is it?
Foundation?
Yes, Beauty Revolution. No, new creaseless under eye corrector.
Ooh, all right, we can't wait. All right, everybody have a great night. You'll see Jen and Rosina and Sean up next with our Hour of Beauty. And then I will see you on Monday for Fashion's Night In, Logo, and PM Style. Have a great night.
It's time to change the conversation around beauty. Let's be bold, be fearless. Let's celebrate every fabulous schwa and wear each line like a badge of honor. So let your beauty revolution begin tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern on QVC. We're welcoming the first weekend of spring with 2 days of deals. On Saturday, we're bringing you more ways to love your garden than you can ever imagine with fresh finds from the brands you know and trust. Then on Sunday, we're heating things up during Now You're Cooking Day as we share the tools and tips you need to have an ungrill-leavable season. Plus, don't miss special offers all weekend long. Spring Deals Weekend, Saturday and Sunday on QVC and at QVC.com.
So
mentally, you're already on the plane.
Yes, I am.
But physically, we are here in your beauty revolution.
This is correct.
You look beautiful today.
By the way, I want you guys to know that yes, I leave day after tomorrow for the Caribbean. If this is an indication of how present I am on this last shift before I go on vacay, I'm wearing 2 left eyelashes tonight.
No, you're not. No, you are not.
I was like, this
I've
is so
never had that
weird.
happen
Why
before.
is it longer towards the corner, inner corner of my eye? Oh, they're 2 lefties.
Stay tuned for many hours, but stay tuned right now because if Sean already, you know how Sean is already to begin with.
Actually,
this is going to be even better.
Take it from here. I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, she's going to be right back. So listen, guys, we are taking a trip around the world tonight. We're going to take you to Japan, to Australia, and even the Amazon. Stay tuned. We have brand new today items. And some items that were so popular sold out, and we brought them back because we know you love them. So
I also just want to say, coming up, we're going to go to Australia.
Yeah, that's
live. Oh, did you say that already? Okay, fine.
I said we're going to Japan. I said we're going to the Amazon. And I also want to say,
do you need me
that
for anything?
welcome to the show.
Cut out early.
You can. You got to go back. All right, but we could start with the beauty drop.
All right. I am so excited. Here is the sitch. This is a brand new. We only have, I think, about 2,700 to go around, and there is no auto delivery. Dr. Perricone, Nicholas Perricone, he does not believe in injectables. He is not a fan of Botox. This has been widely reported. He is absolutely honest about he prefers more holistic means for fighting aging. So if a dermatologist doesn't believe in injectables, doggone his skincare brand that comes in jars and tubes better do something radically great if he doesn't want you to have any of that stuff done. And so we enter here. Guys, this is an unbelievable value. You're getting the Cold Plasma Plus Serum, which is Sean, remind me, $249 on its own. Then you're also getting the SPF 30 moisturizer. Again, together as a duo, serum first, clean dry skin, then moisturizer, hyper hydration, only yes for the next 2,800 people. You are getting a $328 value. 2 jars, $328 value. Here's what it breaks down to. This moisturizer is clearly free. This serum, you're saving $160 on. As I go to our guest, Christina Morale, who is a licensed esthetician. Christina, I want everybody to know also this ships entirely for free. That's only till the end of the day. You guys are the first to see this duo debut. Brand new first look, 2 heroes. You're not even paying anywhere near the price of the first hero. I don't even know in any planetary universe where you could get 1 jar of Perricone anything. Right. Maybe his breath, maybe air, maybe water out of his office faucet for under $100. Now you're getting 2 pieces for under $100. So yes, I would get on the phone lines because we are already briskly busy.
Yes.
Okay, so honey, this duo, where would you like to start?
Okay, well, let's talk about the duo for a second in general and then start with the Cold Plasma Plus. This duo is what millions of Perricone customers reach for when they want to handle the signs of healthy aging, they want to boost their skin with hydration, and they want to add in SPF, which is new for us in that moisturizer. Starting off with Cold Plasma Plus, it's a bestseller, major customer favorite, and rightfully so because it's the 1 jar that does it all. It handles the most common invisible signs of aging. And you know what I'm gonna say here, Sean? It's lines, it's wrinkles, it's tone, it's texture, it's elasticity. It's essentially all the things that you likely have a serum for sitting on your bathroom vanity at home, but this does so in 1 step. You don't have to use all that other stuff.
600 remaining. If I could elaborate on what Christina just said, 8 of the most traumatic signs of aging. You name them. The pores, the texture, the tightness, the firmness, the luminosity, the radiance, everything on this screen above her eyebrows is thanks to this serum. She didn't use even the moisturizer in these pictures, just the serum. And in 14 days, that egregious series of wrinkles, vertically and horizontally, look between her brows, is changed. So whenever anyone wants to say, yeah, that Perricone stuff, that's pretty expensive. Yes it is. Yes it is. And you want to know something? This is why. And also today it's not. Today you're getting the 2 core steps that represent your anti-aging serum. Look at those nasal labial folds and your moisturizer, which how cool, this brand new duo. The moisturizer is completely intended for those of you getting ready for summer skin. SPF 30, non-chemical SPF, moisturizer.
Oh, the moisturizer. Okay, this is a bestseller, one of our best-selling moisturizers in the Perricone range because it's so decadent. It gives you that radiance. It gives you that glow. It's lightweight in texture, but rich in hydration. And this, everybody was asking for this. SPF. Now we have SPF included in here too. Everybody needs a great moisturizer. This is it. It works for a variety of different skin tones, types. It's beautifully hydrating. And you know what? It has this lovely scent of rose. It's lightweight, it's uplifting, but it does not linger.
I love how liquid and jelly-like it is. It's not so dense or like thick. I'm not turning the jar upside down and being like, look, it doesn't move. Here's what you're getting in a brand new today duo from Dr. Perricone's team. You are getting the traumatic 8 signs of aging tackling Cold Plasma Serum, which on its own is $249. It would never be this price on your screen for both unless maybe we were talking about a Today Special Value, which we aren't. But new today and very limited, not even any auto delivery, so we're not even encouraging you to lock in the savings because you can't, but at least you can order as many as you like. This Cold Plasma is marked down by $160, and this SPF 30 moisturizer with mineral sunscreen is free. $80 free plus $160 savings. 160 and 80 is $240 you are saving off of the if purchased separately of this duo. And that's only for the next 2,200 people. We have 200 people on the phone lines waiting as we speak. I also just want to say, when we talk about the results,
yes,
we, I think culturally, societally, we've gotten used to, well, wait, I want to see it in like 24 hours. Well, wait, I need it in 2 weeks. Well, wait, I need it. I'm not waiting 12 weeks anymore. I mean, I've aged 10 years in 12 weeks, so bring me something better.
Yeah.
And so these results, again, seeing on the screen things that it does contain, and then trust me, as a dermatologist, he takes the things it shouldn't out. These results, like everybody inside of a month got immediate hydration and incredible buffing away of lines and wrinkles.
I know, it's amazing. And you know, that's the power of Pericone. We believe in powerful results infused with powerful sciences. And we love doing our clinicals because we love to prove it. Look at, you saw 4 weeks, but then look at 8 weeks. Look at those wrinkles dissipate. Look at the texture, the tone, everything is improved. The skin is vibrant. This is what we focus on when we're producing any of our products, but specifically Cold Plasma Plus. It's why it's a bestseller here.
Well, and these pictures are for the face firming moisturizer, and I want you guys to know this is a face firming moisturizer. Some moisturizers are just for moisture, and they're all about hydration. This gives on contact instant hydration, but actually has the ability to almost like pull the skin taut. Christina, what do we see on our screen?
This, after 8 weeks, 90% of our users noticed an improvement in skin texture roughness. 87% showed an improvement in the appearance of radiance and brightness. After 4 and 6 weeks, significant improvement in the look of fine lines, wrinkles, and the crow's feet area, cheek areas. These are the biggest areas of concern that a lot of my clients focus on. And mind you, these are wrinkles that develop over time. They take a lot of time to develop. But in 8 weeks, to see such drastic results is incredible. It's
we have like
mind-blowing.
1,900 of these to go around, and it's only shipping for free until the end of the day. And if you are overwhelmed by your skincare routine because you don't know where to start, or you have started but there are too many jars and bottles, or you've always wanted to try Pericone, but I get it, like the sticker price normally prices most people out. This is an almost $330 duo. And they put it together, Christina, licensed esthetician, works closely with Dr. P. They put it together purposely because spring and summer equates simplicity. We don't want lots of steps. We don't want lots of layers. We don't want anything that is too thought-provoking. It has to be simple but powerful. This is your firming moisturizer that will visibly firm your skin while also protecting it with mineral-based SPF 30. And that moisturizer is $80 worth, and it's free. Then this serum, which is powered by, sorry, but I love this product, so I know it by heart. Copper tripeptides.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Juiced up with fatty acids that are like just a plumper, vitamin C ester, all of this. $249? You're getting a jar of $249 for $89. And by the way, they're throwing in moisturizer. It's almost like, wait, what? And the serum, which I do think is the giant hero here, this is a 14-day result, Christina.
And we're able to get these results based off of all those incredible ingredients that you described, Sean. I like to say in our delivery system, we get those ingredients deep within our system. We capture the ingredients and then we get them deep within your skin. Kind of act as little soldiers so we can give you these results after 2 weeks. Again, these are lines and wrinkles that took a long time to develop. It is astonishing after 2 weeks. These are why these are our 2 best sellers in the Pericone range.
Look at the mouth one. So the mouth one, if you just sit there and study it for a moment, is pretty impactful because you realize the incredible impact that the nasolabial folds, those kind of arcs from the nose to the corner of the mouth have in creating shadowing and indentation that almost like looks like a little bear pooch when it's there, and when those lines are completely softened as if gone. It's unbelievable how the whole architecture of the face changes.
Yes, it is, and that's the power of Pericone and the sciences and the ingredients and the delivery system. All of this is pure magic, but it's realistic. These are realistic results you can get at home in just 2 easy steps. Cold Plasma Plus, follow up with your moisturizer. It has the SPF, so you're good to go. And it's, like you were saying, for summer, perfect summer essential. 360 degree skincare. for summer. Fantastic.
$1,800 to go around. A $330 if purchased separately. There's not even any auto delivery. You are getting absolutely free moisturizer in this duo and a $160 savings on the Cold Plasma Plus Hero. If you have ever wanted to try this brand and also not known where to start because the science is so heavy duty, I tell you what, this is where you start. You've even got yourself covered with SPF 30. Christina, girl, thanks.
Thanks, Sean.
The shipping is only free till the end of the day, so letting you know that. Number 2, if you are interested, this debuted like a week ago and I bought 3, Rosina.
You know what?
The jumpsuit.
A good jumpsuit.
So do I.
And I never saw this on
But
there
it's
yet.
like a paperweight lyocell material, and it's almost structured like a little boiler suit, but for spring, summer. I bought 3. And now from me to you.
This dress from Denim & Company. The fabric of this is gorgeous. It's like a gauze, like a crepe, and it stretches all the way, but it just depends on what shoe you put on, and there's so many great colors. Go check it out, a 633-722. And now it's time for a hot
It's time for a little lip service.
Yeah.
Lips are very trendy, as are eyelashes and brows. Lips, lips, lips. Today, not joking, I sat in front of my magnifying mirror. It's actually one of my, I love doing this. I love sitting right in front of that like 10-time magnifying mirror, taking a pair of tweezers. I know this sounds gross, but whatever. And I look up close at my lips, okay? And I peel skin off my lips. Now, the danger in this is that if you keep peeling, you peel too far, and now we've got another problem. However, whilst not pleasant, what you have when you're done is glass-like lips that lipstick just wants to glide over like a Zamboni. Or you can just do this. Minus the tweezers, the magnifying mirror, the potential pain, and the discomfort, and frankly how gross it is to have pieces of your skin on the end of your tweezers. How about just this? Sarah Happ, she's sold out in this duo a million times before. It's actually a duo that's not been on since November of last year. It includes her 2 hero bestsellers that are the lip scrub that back in '05 she invented in her kitchen after trying to use toothbrushes and other crazy things in her house to exfoliate her lips, except her lip scrub is not salt-based. And then the lip slip, which when you see her lips, which we are going to take the most extreme close-up of, you are going to want a lifetime supply of this, her reparative treatment balm, jojoba, sunflower seed oil, grapeseed oil. This duo is the vanilla bean and grapefruit. What? I'm sorry, that's what I meant. This duo is the vanilla bean in the scrub. This duo is the grapefruit in the scrub. That is more limited. You cannot go wrong in either. No gluten, no parabens, but big, juicy lips. Could we take a nice opening shot? This is opening day ceremonies. Can we go in close to Sarah's lips? Like, whoop, don't be shy. We need you, whoop, because she's never had anything done to her lips.
That's true.
Cosmetically. Those are hers.
That's true.
Even closer, even a wee bit closer. They are lush, they are soft, they are glass-like, and they are the result of your products, which I am so glad to see you back. It's so funny, you took a brief break from QVC, and then the minute you come back, every time you're on, which is really not that often, your items sell out. So this is the core duo.
This is it.
Where do we start?
These are our girls. These are our girls. Okay, so we have 2 steps to perfect lips. Sean had an entire regime happening. We have 2 steps. Sugar-based lip scrub. This is the pink grapefruit lip scrub. She is delicious. She smells like a freshly cut grapefruit doused in sugar. Scrub your lips every morning the same way you'd brush your teeth every morning, okay? So lip scrub first.
And by the way, why sugar?
Because it tastes delicious. Number 1, it's by your mouth. Number 2, it's the softest and smoothest thing you can do, right? We want to take really, really, really good care of those delicate lips, so your lips are really delicate.
But like salt would deplete the lip. Like
salt's a horrible idea.
Right.
Salt is dehydrating.
Yes.
So sugar, essential oils are these juicy oils like grapeseed oil, jojoba oil. So you're scrubbing your lips. Sarah Ann is scrubbing her lips right now, right? Can we get a picture of Sarah?
You'll see.
Sarah is scrubbing her lips right now. Should we walk to Sarah?
Yeah, we can walk to Sarah.
Her.
And
Okay,
by the way,
so
as she scrubs her lips, are we doing this on the daily?
we're doing this every morning. We're
Okay.
doing this every morning the way you would brush your teeth every single morning. I mean it. I do it every day. I will leave the house with dirty hair, a messy bun,
drop my child off at school, and I will have scrubbed lips. That I promise you. So Sarah is scrubbing her lips right now, and you're going to see.
Would you say over direct the scrub because you also want to tackle the lines and wrinkles around
Go around your lips, and it's going to taste so good. And this sugar right now, Sarah's natural lip color is coming out because that sugar is. I mean, her lips are beautiful, right? She's Sarah Ann. Look at her lips. She was born that way.
Hold on, let me help her.
But Sarah's
by the way,
lips.
Take a pause. Down to 1,300 in the grapefruit duo. And vanilla bean is still available, but is extremely limited.
Okay, that's amazing. Okay,
by
so
the way, almost
Sarah's
$60 value.
all day to scrub. Yes. Okay. So Sarah's lips are now going to be. So she scrubbed the dead skin away, right? Her lips are baby smooth. Her natural lip color has come out. That has just happened. Now she is using our hero product, Our Girl. This is the lip slip. These are your 2 steps. These are your 2 steps to perfect lips every day. Look at that before and after. She is not wearing color. She scrubbed her lips, and then her natural lip color came out, and that is our lip slip. So it is our hero product. We tell people, we just had this conversation backstage. Do most lip products dehydrate your lips? Yes, they do. It's the dirty little secret of the lip industry. Most dehydrate, ours don't. So the lip slip, we say we want you to be obsessed with it, not addicted. We've got some really good stats that are real and true. 100% of the people agree that their dry lips were instantly transformed. Sean, what else?
Well, honestly, like soft, smooth, glass-like. The texture of the lips no longer bumpy. Can you see the lines on the lips? Pretty much not anymore. So lipstick goes on like a dream. These products work in tandem.
They do.
We talk about exfoliating your face, and now, of course, with bathing suit season and short season, we talk about exfoliating the body. Your lips
need to be exfoliated. So if you have dry lips, if you have chapped lips,
why do they not have?
They don't have oil glands, and they don't have sweat glands. So when people say, "Are my lips dry, Sarah?" I say, yes. God forgot to give you oil glands and sweat glands in your lips. So your lips are gonna be dry. You scrub that dead skin away every single day. Stacy is doing it right now. She is scrubbing the dead skin away. She's wiping it with a tissue. That's all you need. You need your finger and a tissue. Right. We're fancy here at QVC, so we have a wet washcloth. And now she's using our lip slip. So this lip slip, here's a fun trick. It has no color in it, okay? There's no color, but what it does is throw light around. So it makes your lips look juicy and plump and delicious. And look at that before and after. Obviously, her face is beautiful. Her lips are beautiful. But
Miss
after,
Sarah, I have another update.
So, yes.
Sorry to breaking news, cutting into your live programming. You get a duo.
Yes.
One is the scrub. You're using it on the daily. It's powered by sugar, which is humectant and juicy, and there's essential oils that bind the sugar crystals together.
Yes.
So it's a treatment, but sloughing off.
Yes.
Then it comes with this, her #1 best-selling Lip Slip Balm, which can be worn alone as an overnight mask or on top of your own colored lipstick. It's $30 on its own here, and that's $26 there. So we're almost up to $60 here. If you want the vanilla bean, we have 1,800 to go around. Grapefruit, $9.50 remaining. We have time for one more girl.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go.
And I tell you what, Deanna, what a great way to end.
Okay, Deanna's lips are beautiful.
This is my first time trying this.
Really?
It is amazing.
Oh. Okay. So tell us what she's using the brown sugar. So you get your choice of.
First of all, it tastes good.
Are you okay? Brown sugar or the grapefruit?
The brown. You have your option. I would say get both kits because I just would.
And it's a dry scrub. You're not emulsifying it with water. No. You're not doing it in the shower.
All you need is your finger and a tissue. Who has the time? I don't have the time.
Right?
So look at her gorgeous lip color. Look at those lips. So that's her God-given lip color. Her vibrant, gorgeous lips. Now she's using the lip slip. We don't want you to be addicted to your lip balm. We want you to be obsessed. Wow. So we had this conversation before. It was you and me. Right now, that lip slip is going to stay on until she takes it off. She can go to sleep tonight. She will wake up in the morning and her lips will be perfectly smooth and hydrated.
It's not waxy. It's not sticky.
It's not sticky.
It's
so good.
It's so good, girl. Thank you, Miss Sarah. All right. 800 in the grapefruit remaining, 1,800 in vanilla bean, and then we're done, Zoe. Okay. $56 value and so amazing, girl. Yes. All right. Let's talk about it. I've got my own little beauty bag. Sarah Happ's lip slip is in it. Actually, a ton of things are in it. And coming up, There's going to be something in my suitcase bag on Sunday that I'm taking with me to the Caribbean. I can't wait to tell you about it because it's Mali, and that's all I'm going to say for the moment until we do the big reveal.
And now it's time for a beauty blowout because the price on this is incredible. We're talking a buy one, get one free. Literally, buy one, get one free for Tatcha. A brand that is well known for bringing us the secrets and the beauty rituals of one of the most beautiful women in the world, which are the Japanese geisha. Now, this right here is one of their most popular items, one of the first items that they ever brought to QVC, a non-abrasive, fine exfoliating powder that when you put water with it, turns into a creamy, cloud-like foam that's gonna help gently polish your skin and get a smoother, healthier radiance